You know, I was all prepared to bet that he was going to pass and be straight, but given this little demonstration, I'll bet $100 he's going to fail.
His little tizzy.
Really?
All right,
that's $100 with Tom. That's $600.
What changed your mind?
Your girl bet.
Oh, he's like a diva.
The fact that you fleeced this thing.
Yeah.
You know, you acted beneath.
Hey,
you.
Ralph,
To a higher state.
I think you should take this test in your underwear. Just sort of look hot on TV. Be sexual. Yeah, go get him hooked up quickly. Put the electrodes on his nipples.
This is the last time you'll be able to say you're heterosexual.
$600. No, I'm on the line for $700.
Now with Tom?
With Tom, that's $700. All right. I believe I will be sitting here with $700. And I want my money from all of you.
That's your $700 back.
That's right. Figure it out. I knew I'd make my cash back in the side bets. All right. I can see now on our camera that we have Gary, and there is our lie detector gentleman.
Hold on a second, Ralph. The Queen needs to go get some water.
Ralph, the Queen needs to...
See, already his mouth is getting dry because he's going to lie.
Howard, I also can't hear you. Ralph's sitting down in a second.
Here he is. He's right behind you, Gary.
Yeah.
Don't stand in front of him.
Tell me this isn't a great
He needs
setup.
to get some water. Ralph, hold on.
Now, who is... Now, this is...
Gary,
you should at least take his shirt off.
Let me talk... Ralph, take your shirt off.
put it where it needs to go. Okay.
Let me take the... Can the lie detector guy hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What should I call you?
Ed,
Hey, Ed, how are you?
how you doing?
Ed is one of the top lie detector guys in the world. Ed, do you want to plug or anything?
No, nothing like that.
You don't want anything like that?
Thanks a lot.
All right. Now, Ed, I'm going to whisper the questions to you. I'll let you do the setup, whatever you have to do. You first need to ask certain questions
Right,
to
he needs
establish.
to establish a
Let me take Ralph's
baseline.
in.
All right. Hey, Ed, I want to remind you, I got 700 riding on this. Make sure it's accurate.
Okay.
Is he completely hooked up now?
No, not yet. He's not hooked
okay.
up yet. You have to give me a couple minutes to hook Ralph up.
All right. Why don't I take a break? You can hook him up.
Okay.
And, Ed, listen to me.
Right.
What do you think? You think he's a homo?
Look at him.
Look at him.
Come on.
Tell me the truth. What do you think, Ed? I don't want you
I
having...
don't want to get started yet.
All right.
So you want to hook him up?
All right. And will the E-camera be able to capture the needle as it goes back and forth?
Right, no problem.
All right. Ed,
Okay.
set him up.
Okay.
I will sit here and await the answer if Ralph is a homo.
Homo. I have to put the pneumotubes around his, chest.
Oh, he's going to get excited.
If he gets aroused, I guess I lose the bet. All right. Very good, Ed. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay.
Ed is a top guy. In fact, he was the one who tested to see whether or not Robin was a lesbian. And it turned out you were not.
Not according to the lie detector.
Although it did prove that you were in love with the late Sam Kinison.
Oh, no, it did not.
No, it didn't.
No, it proved that I'd had sexual fantasies about Tom. That's what it proved.
Look at Ralph. He looks nervous.
He is. He had to get water. His mouth is dry. He's nervous. He's going to lie.
That pussy better pass this test.
Oh, I'm ready to collect money from you.
There'll be another 700 I lost on that loser. All right, we'll be back right after these words. Ed is hooking Ralph up right now as we speak.
You're listening to The Howard Stern Show. More after this. 97.1 The Eagle. You're listening to The Howard Stern Show. All
right, I'm ready. Ed.
Yes, sir.
All right, now you getting ready?
Yes, sir.
There is a guy on line 2 who says he slept with Ralph, but maybe we'll hear from him later. I'm ready to do the lie detector test. Everybody wants the answer. We have $700 in side bets going. Ralph fleeced us for $3,000. Ralph is yawning, looking nervous. Ed, would you say he looks nervous?
Well, he's calmed down. He was nervous in the beginning, but he's calmed down now.
Yeah, Mary even said that he was shaking his leg a lot, but I said he always shakes his leg. My boy's going to come through.
Right.
All right, Ed. Why don't you start the questioning the way you have to, and then I'll whisper questions to you. All right.
Okay. Ralph, you have to sit still.
He's trying to throw off the test.
All right. Look straight ahead. Close your eyes and don't move. Okay? Now, take a deep breath. That's it. Now, just relax. Okay.
I hope Ralph doesn't kiss Ed.
Okay.
See,
Okay, just look straight ahead. Don't say anything. Yes or no.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
You're doing good.
God damn, this is good radio. Better television.
Right, you're doing good, Ralph. Just hanging there. Okay.
Ed, you know you have a beautiful voice?
Thanks a lot.
Just wanted you to know that.
Okay.
All right.
Have to be so tight.
Okay.
Shut up,
It's too tight?
Ralph.
All right. That's
Now I'm getting annoying.
He is gay.
okay, Ralph.
She is gay.
Okay, Ralph. Just relax. You're doing good. Okay? Very good.
Doing good. He hasn't done anything yet.
All right.
He's doing good.
Okay.
What is that, Freddie?
Trying to calm him down.
Right.
Okay.
He's acting so flibberty.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Keep your eyes closed.
I'm suspicious of
Stay
Ed.
still. Try not to move.
I'm fidgety.
Ed, you're not gay, are you?
No, it's homosexuals. They're very jumpy.
Yeah, the needle's jumping. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Everyone
Ralph.
calm
Just
down.
look straight ahead. Try not to move.
Yeah,
He's
don't
doing
react.
good.
He's doing good. He hasn't done anything. I
All
said.
right, okay.
All right.
Homo says what?
Is your first name Ralph?
Yes.
We'll be
He's
back
doing
with
good.
What does it mean? You know his name.
that. He knows his name.
Is your last name Cirilla?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you now 31 years of age?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you intend to answer all questions truthfully?
Yes.
Shut up, Jackie.
What's he carrying on about?
That nut. And tell me when you're ready for questions.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Do you like sitting next to a man while watching a romantic movie?
Do you like sitting next to men watching romantic movies?
No.
Um,
Well, I don't, that's a tough question.
No,
It's a
just
yes
yes
or
and no.
no.
We'll go over everything
Okay.
later. Just
All right.
yes and no.
Okay.
Just yes and no. Try not to move. Stay still, Ralph.
Do you ever look at a man and wonder if he's a good kisser?
Do you ever look at a man and wonder if he's a good kisser?
No.
No. Okay.
Have you ever kissed a man with your open mouth?
Have you ever kissed a man with your open mouth?
No.
Would you be able to touch a man's naked buttocks and not get excited?
Would you touch a man's naked buttocks
And not get excited?
and not get excited?
Yes.
Do pictures of naked women bore you?
Do pictures of naked women bore you?
No.
Are you a fag? Are you a fag?
Are you a fag?
No.
Are you a bisexual?
Are you a bisexual?
No.
Have you ever had anything larger than an enema tube inserted in your anal cavity?
Have you? Can you repeat that again?
Oh, no.
Have you ever had anything larger than an enema tube inserted in your anal cavity?
Have you ever had anything larger than
Than an enema tube
an enema tube
inserted in your anal cavity?
inserted in your anal cavity?
How big's an enema tube?
All right, forget that question.
All right, okay. You
When-
want to ask him personally?
Yes. Yeah, let me ask the
Put this
question.
on.
And just answer yes or no, okay, genius? When you move your bowels, do you wish they were going in reverse?
No.
All right. Would you rather be alone on an island with...
Wait a minute, you got to give him a little
All
time.
right. Would you rather be alone on an island with Cindy Crawford than David Bowie?
Cindy Crawford.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever pleasured yourself while fantasizing about a naked man?
No.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Howard Stern?
No.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Jackie the Jokeman?
No.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Trent Reznor?
No.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Danny Goldberg?
Yes.
All right. Have
How
you
about Brad Pitt? He did like Brad
Did you
Pitt.
ever have sexual thoughts about Brad Pitt?
No.
Have you ever flirted with a woman that you damn well knew was a man in drag?
Yes.
It's pretty disturbing. Did you ever get aroused watching kids swim in the YMCA pool?
No.
Have you ever held hands with a man romantically?
No.
Have you ever touched another man's private parts?
You're asking him too fast. The guy has to look for a reaction.
Oh, sorry. It's just I'm getting excited. Have you ever touched another man's private parts?
No.
Are you aroused by naked pictures of men?
No.
Do you enjoy having other men see you naked?
You got to slow down.
Sorry, we'll start again.
Ugh, I don't know why you can't see what he's doing.
Because I'm very, very busy. Do you enjoy having other men see you naked?
No.
Have you ever fantasized about giving oral sex to a man?
No.
Do you ever fantasize about being held down and raped by a man?
No.
Have you ever had a dream about sex with a man? Sorry?
You're going to ruin the test. See, you're trying to win your money by ruining the test.
I agree.
All right, you're going too fast, Howard. Give it 5 seconds between each question. That's it. Go ahead.
Have you ever had a dream about sex with a man?
No.
Have you ever looked into another man's butt cheeks?
No.
Oh, you gotta stay still.
Have you ever thought of having sexual relations with your sister?
No. You're sick.
Have you committed sin with an animal?
No.
Are you gay?
No.
Look at how nervous he's getting.
Okay.
Are you a bisexual?
No.
Have you ever been accidentally invaded during sex? By a man?
No.
All right, I'm done unless someone else has another question. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
It's good for me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, is it good for you, Mr.
All
Lie
right. Have you
Detector
answered
Man?
all questions truthfully?
Yes.
Very serious.
Okay.
I'm trying to be relaxed.
Okay. I'm just going to repeat a couple questions. All right, Howard?
Go ahead.
Okay.
These are the ones that I didn't pass.
Ask him what... Hey, Ed, ask him, does the smell of duty get you aroused?
Okay. Let me take his headsets off, okay?
All right.
Okay. Okay. Are you now 31 years of age?
Yes.
What was that question again, Howard?
Does the smell of duty get you aroused?
Does the smell of duty arouse you?
No.
Does the thought of Mary McCormick nude make you yawn?
Wait a second. You gotta slow down, Howard.
All right, forget it. Forget it. Is your sphincter... Go back, Ed, and go give the headphones to Ed.
Come on.
All right, let me ask you one more question. Hey, Ed.
This thing keeps falling off your head.
Okay.
Ed, ask him if he wants
One more
to...
thing.
Hey, Ed.
That's because you got a small chest. Keeps on coming down.
Ed.
All right, okay.
Ed, ask him... Ed, you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Ask him if he'd like to paint Howard Stern's testicles blue.
Would you like to paint Howard Stern's testicles blue?
If he wants me to.
All right, forget that
Well, that's
question.
a yes.
That's a yes.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, what's the other one?
I wouldn't like to, but if you wanted me to.
No, yeah, you ask whatever questions you
Okay.
need.
All right, so I'm just going to repeat a couple questions. We'll be all through.
Okay.
Is today Wednesday?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Okay. Is this the month of November?
Yes.
It is?
This is why you flunked.
I knew that answer.
Do you like the smell of duty?
No.
Okay. I had to repeat that one.
Just because you like that one.
We had a problem with that question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the other one about? You reading about men, Howard? What was that one?
The ones I'm really interested in is whether he's a fag and a bisexual. The other ones I don't care about.
Okay.
Except I don't know what numbers those were.
All right. Okay. All right. Do you like smelling men's private parts?
No.
Okay.
How did you come up with that? Ed, what are you, ad-libbing?
I think
Oh,
he's
is that
made
what
some
you want?
notes. He was
Oh, I see.
trying to
All right.
keep track
Okay.
of
Have
the
you answered
questions.
all questions truthfully?
Yes.
Okay.
What is that? You want me to ask if he's gay one more time? All right. Ask clearly and slowly if he's a gay at first and if he's bisexual.
Okay. I'm going to repeat a couple of questions.
Okay.
Are you gay?
No.
Are you bisexual?
No.
You know, do you think the guy who invented the lie detector test envisioned it being used on some goofy TV show to find out if Ralph's a fag?
You're
know what I mean?
100% right.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
All right. Do you need time to evaluate?
Okay, I need time to evaluate it.
All right.
Okay. Okay, Ralph. Thanks.
We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, we'll know if Ralph's a fake.
Okay.
All right after these words.
Okay, Ralph.
Thank you, Ed.
We'll be back with the Howard Stern Show. Don't go away. 97.1 The Eagle. You're listening to the Howard Stern Show. Once again, Howard Stern.
All right, now, we're about to find out. Stone Temple Pilots are coming in this morning. They're going to do a couple of songs for us.
Do you want to delay the news until after Sunday?
No. They're not here yet anyway.
Oh, okay.
Ralph, come on and take a seat. Where's Ed? I can't wait to collect my money. I'm confident you are not a homosexual, and I'm confident that you are not a bisexual. I'm confident that you did me proud.
I did.
Yeah.
Look at him. He knows that the end is near.
I think Ralph killed Ed. I can't find him. No, come on in, Ed. Here comes Ed, the great lie detector guy. He's considered the foremost expert in lie detection. Hey, Ed, when I saw you out in the hall, I didn't know who you were. I would have said hello to you. I thought you were just like some creepy guy hanging around in the hall.
He looks a little creepy, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Like, I went out in the hall and I saw some guy walking around the halls, and I went, I'm avoiding this guy.
He makes you a little nervous.
Yeah. Ed, why don't you tell me you're the lie detector dude? I wouldn't have blown you off.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
All right, here. All right, Ed.
He's done the analysis?
Okay.
Ed, now give it to me slow because I got 700 riding on this.
Okay.
I'm the only one in this room willing to bet that Ralph was no fake.
How much did you bet?
700.
All right.
Everyone was a little nervous that I might be right because I think I could have got more action.
Yeah, you should have.
Right. Ralph's...
Well, if you hadn't come in here and fleeced the room first, maybe he could have gotten more action.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't fleece the room.
You fleeced me. That's I'll never forgive you for that.
I fleeced Robin.
All right. Go ahead, Ed.
Well, I have to
I've
tell
seen
you
your new
one thing.
place.
Shut
You
up,
can
Ralph.
afford it.
Now we're about to find out if you're a fade. Go ahead.
Okay. OJ, you had minus 22.
Right.
He had minus 53.
You flunked!
Wait.
Well, what do you say? Wait a second. Wait. When you ask... Wait a second. Hold a second. When you ask the question...
Wait.
Wait. When you ask the question...
Right.
Are you gay?
He was deceptive.
He was.
What are you saying? I'm deceptive in
Oh,
general?
look at Tom. Get out of here, Tom. I'll pay you your money.
Yes!
Wait a second. Wait. I want a clarification,
Oh,
okay?
you better pay off your money.
Well, not right now. He got all my money. I'll
This
pay you
is
tomorrow.
a great day.
Isn't it?
Wait a second. Hold it. I'm not paying anything till I get the results.
Okay.
Ed, I can't believe you're a fake.
You're a liar.
I can't believe you're a fake.
Wait. Come on.
Come on. You're a fig. You've been up in my closet the whole time. Every time I've gotten undressed, you've been watching me. All right, forget all the other questions. I'm saying, when you said, "Are you a fag?"
Right.
What happened?
Well, the needle went up, and he really showed real signs of deception. It was
Okay, now hold it. Because some of you bet he was a bisexual.
Well,
I bet he was
Oh,
gay.
wait. Now what happened to that one?
Well, you failed that one too.
You did. Douchebag, you're gay.
I'm not.
And when
not.
I
I'll
said,
take it
what
again.
about stuff
I'll
like,
take it
have you ever had sex with a man?
Well, the worst one of all was you asked me about Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
I knew it.
What was the Brad Pitt
bright
question?
side, Ralph. You made a few bucks.
But the Brad Pitt one, oh my God.
Right? Off the scale.
What was the question?
I said, are you attracted to Brad Pitt? You're off the scale.
Well, I think he's attractive. I'm not attracted to him, so that's like a
you
borderline
answered the
question. It's not a yes or no.
You're
question.
a fag.
You are borderline.
You don't even know it. Everyone's telling me you don't know it. Me and you are the only two that don't
The
know
next
it.
5 questions before that were, you attracted to?
Ed.
Are you attracted to? I'm telling you, I would admit it. Why would I not?
And in other words, if Ralph had been going for a job,
Right.
they would never hire him, right? I mean, not in terms of being gay, but because of his deception.
Right.
Right.
He's trying to hold something back.
Yeah.
Well, I might want
Here,
to.
Ralph, I got a lollipop for you. It's a penis lollipop. For you. There you go. All right there. Pass it over to
Have
him,
a
Ed.
good time.
Have a good time.
Want to
Eat
see
it.
Ralph get happy?
Yeah. Ralph, what's going on, man?
I'm telling you, I'm not gay and I'm not bi.
He doesn't know. I told you.
That Brad.
Can I ask a question seriously?
Wait,
All right,
hook,
maybe
hook
under
me, hook,
hold
me,
it, okay.
hook me back up to it.
Ed, would you be willing to hook him back up one more time?
You failed the whole test.
No, excuse me.
Yeah, there were a lot of.
This is a guy's reputation.
Pay.
This is a guy's reputation. I will
That
pay.
doesn't make if he's gay.
Could you just do me a favor? Off the air. Off the air. Excuse me. I don't believe the result. I don't believe the result. I'm challenging the result.
We bet on the test.
Listen to me.
We bet
Quiet.
on this
What?
test. That's what
No,
we bet on.
no, there were a lot of goofy
I bet.
questions on
All right,
there.
wait a second. All I want you to do is go back there again.
You know what? This is not right.
Listen to me. I don't care.
Not
Nothing is
I
right.
went through whatever you put me through. I didn't have any preview.
That's true.
I did it.
That's
and
true.
I didn't ask to go back into the room.
That's because you didn't fail.
Yeah.
Because I'm not deceptive.
I can't believe you're a fake.
Live with it. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it.
We're here. We're queer.
And you're Ralph.
And you know what? Dana even said you would buy.
They know.
Wait, if I'm queer, why am I
Yeah.
not having sex with anybody? I mean,
Yeah. Hello.
denial.
Hello.
I have the ultimate proof that Ralph is gay.
What is the proof?
Well, what happened down, it was a year ago, and it was at the Limelight.
Yeah.
And me, Kevin, and this guy, Erica. Ralph, do you remember?
Who? Erica?
Erica. And do you remember
girl,
what happened?
Erica? Wait, a girl?
If I give out the nickname that you had give to everybody down there, they're going to start calling in. They are all going to start calling in.
What do you
At
mean?
the Limelight.
The Limelight.
I don't have a nickname. Oh,
You
What
don't
is his
remember-
nickname?
what's the story? Tell me what the story.
What happened that night?
What night?
That night at the Limelight when we went over to Erica's house.
Well, I don't know what you, sir. Why don't you tell us the story?
I don't know any.
Are you saying you had gay sex with Ralph?
We had a four-way. Ralph was probably swayed by that because he's very attractive.
Well,
But
see, that guy's
what
definitely
happened?
lying because I'm not very attractive.
I can't
No,
believe
Eric
any
is
of this.
very attractive.
Listen. Never mind. Get away from me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Forget about bets and everything else. It's a man's reputation.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about reputation? What
everybody
reputation
hates
does he
him
have?
already. Yeah, everybody
hates him and everybody thinks he's gay.
Stop.
Oh, you don't hate me, Robin.
Stop it.
You
Stop
love
it.
me.
What are you doing?
What is it,
You're
Gary?
probably...
No, I just,
What is it, Papa Fooey?
It's just my opinion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not even about Ralph, actually. You're like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but you really are a sore loser, and it's not about the reputation, it's about your $700.
That's right.
No. I'm willing to pay you the $700 regardless of the result.
Ralph doesn't need a reputation. What's he going to be, president?
No. You don't understand something.
What?
I'm telling you...
running around thinking
What
I'm
are you
gay.
telling me?
I am telling you, I am a judge of people.
Good
The man
for you.
is not gay.
Good for you. This time you were wrong.
Ed, take that
Don't
half
do
a
that.
fag back to the room.
Don't do
Take the
that.
test.
You did the test. You are a professional. You got
Come
the
on.
result.
You got to admit
don't
you're a little.
have to-
Aren't you a little curious to see if again he flunks the test? I'm a little curious.
Let him pay for his own test. I want $1,000 back for him to go in that room. What's with this reputation?
You know what? You might have to give your money back to get the second test.
There you go. I want $1,000.
No, he won't do
Tell
it.
everybody that Gary's stupid and I'm fat and Fred's crazy and everything. Who cares about reputation? This is a show. And
No,
it's
but
fun.
I am curious to see if the result is the same. Then I'll
Pay
believe
me.
he's a fag.
Pay me.
I'm paying you anyway. I'm doing this on my own time. Ed, this has nothing to do with the bet.
$1,000 back.
You'll get your. You only bet me 100.
No, I'm talking about Ralph.
Forget Ralph.
I want my money back.
This is my reputation.
No.
Your reputation.
No, you don't get your
I am a
money
judge
back.
of people.
You are
I
no
took
judge
the
of
test.
people.
Ed,
Don't get
Ed.
the money
Only
back.
Kenneth Keith Callenbeck was a great guy. Get out of here.
Ed, please. Take get this half a fag back.
How many times you undressed him?
He's going to be deceptive again.
All right, listen to me. Just ask him two questions.
Excuse me.
Are you a fag?
This is wrong because
And-
now he's been prepared.
And ask. I just want to see the result.
He's been prepared.
What do you mean I was
This
prepared?
is the result. It will not be a valid result.
Okay, whatever.
You want me to come back some other time?
No. Okay. It's all right. We can handle it. Don't worry. We're not that upset.
I want my
That's
money.
right. All right. Listen to me. I'm just for my result. You don't even have to tell them the rest of the result. I want to know. Just take him back there, hook him up real quick, and ask him
Not right.
if he's gay and if he's
Not
bisexual.
right.
You won't know the
It
answer.
is not right.
I want to know
It
for
is not
myself.
right.
No.
I don't care what's right.
It is not right.
No.
I don't think he could pass it again, but it's not right.
Ed.
How much you want to? Oh, God, this thing.
Ed, wait.
What?
That, what is it, 53?
Minus 50.
OJ murdered Ron and Nicole and got a minus 22. You got
OJ
a,
is more truthful than Ralph.
yeah. Just say he's saying OJ told more truth.
What's the worst score you could get?
What's the worst score you've ever seen?
The bright side, Ralph.
Wait a second. Wait. What's the worst? What's the worst score? What, Ed? Minus 60.
You were
Ed,
right there, Ralph.
Ed, get closer to the mic, will you? And have people give, like, you're telling me that the worst result was minus 60?
Right.
53, minus 53. He's almost there. The worst liar this guy's
there.
ever seen.
Like, axe murderers do better, right? Mass murderers. What is the worst case that you've ever done a lie detector for?
In Santo Domingo, in the Dominican Republic, I did a polygraph, and he was one of the worst.
What was he, a murderer or something?
Yeah, he was a murderer.
A murderer. And what did he get?
Oh, he was close to him.
Really?
He got a minus 40. Wait, Ed, wait, I got a question. Can you look at the question? Is this just saying overall I'm a liar, or are you taking the questions and saying...
On the gay question, you lied.
Right, definitely. On some questions...
What is it, Tom?
Well, I knew I was going to win the $100, but I don't believe he's gay. I just knew he was going to fail the test.
Right.
So I bet the $100.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. I bet you he could pass the test.
No, he
I don't
can't
think
pass
he's
the
gay.
test.
I just didn't think he was going to pass the test.
Right, you think it's why? Because he's too nervous?
I don't know.
Was he nervous about it?
Now I'm really getting nervous.
Yeah, right. Maybe you're gay and you don't know it.
That's what I figured.
But if I was gay, and I didn't know it, would it show up?
Yes.
But I'm not lying.
Well, let the guy answer. Ed, would it show up if he was gay and he didn't know
Well,
it?
if he had thoughts about being gay, it'll show up.
Really?
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that would be...
But
Now look at my movie wife, all proud of herself. Don't even be proud of yourself.
You failed, too. What did you fail on?
I failed on a lot of stuff.
What'd you
Don't bring it up. I had enough
we
trouble
didn't
with
get to
that.
ask him goofy questions.
All right? So I had a little sex on the side. No, I was
least it wasn't
innocent.
gay sex.
I was innocent, yeah. If it would have been gay sex, it would have been better when I went home. All right, look.
Mary, you
Look.
shut up.
Yeah. You want to say something, Mary? Walk over to the microphone and just say it already, all right? You want to rub it in? Don't rub it into me afterwards. Now is when you say it.
Come on, Mary.
What? Pay up.
I can't believe you tried to weasel out.
You goddamn secret fag.
No,
He's saying
I'm
didn't want to
gay.
take the test.
He didn't want
He
to take
didn't
it.
want to take the test. Why do you think he wouldn't want to take the test?
Are you a secret fag or not?
No. Did you ask me any straight questions? Like were there? I don't remember.
You lied because they were goofy?
Do you like sports, Ralph? There were pictures about women and looking at...
Yeah, how did I do on those?
You lied. You lied.
Go through it yourself. All right. Just do me a favor. Take him in the back and ask him again. I don't believe it.
Howard.
I got to know for me.
Howard.
I got to know for me.
It doesn't matter.
This is beyond the show.
It doesn't matter.
To you it doesn't matter. To me it does. You're not in a closet naked with Ralph.
If you want to go into a closet with him, go ahead.
Ed, take him back in there and measure him again.
Don't do it.
Do
Don't
it.
do it, Ed.
No.
It's unprofessional.
You'll get your money.
It's unprofessional.
You'll get your friggin' money.
And I still don't think
Hey,
Ralph
Mary.
is-
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, Mary, can I have my money?
Hey, wait a second. Dominic's on the phone.
Dominic's a happy man now.
Hey, Dominic.
Happy days are here again.
You always said he was gay.
Number one,
Dominic fantasizes.
number one, I lost my best friend to a fag, which I knew.
Right.
But I want to
best
know what
friend.
this means about you two.
Oh, shut
Howard's
up.
probably gay too.
So maybe I'm gay.
Happy days are here again.
Get out of
This is
here.
the best news that I've had in years. But
I just lost a bundle.
Dominic, why is this the best news you've had?
because I've been predicting it. I predicted it to Robin at that funeral 5 years
he
ago.
did.
Right, Robin?
Absolutely.
And I said I guarantee you it's true.
Yep, you did. And I didn't believe it at that time.
Dominic, how accurate
At
are
that
lie
time, I didn't
detector
believe it.
tests?
I
Be
would
honest.
say-
Be honest. Why are they not admissible in court?
I'll be very
They're not
honest.
100% accurate.
All right, I've used lie detectors for years, like 25 years.
Yeah, be honest now, Dominic. Don't
I'm
be
being
goofy.
very straight, and I'm being straight. Get it?
I get. Okay,
You
you're
ready?
being goofy now.
Minus 53 is the worst score I've seen in about 500 lie detector tests. And I'm including a person who robbed a bank, got caught with the gun, and we gave him the test. He got a minus 30.
I mean, OJ had a minus 22. I mean, OJ, we know he did it.
Jesus Christ.
Really, man.
You know what? I'm going out for a big lunch.
Thank you.
That's not
That's not because he's a fake. All right, thanks.
going out for a third
That's
big lunch
Dominic
today.
Barber, bloated attorney. Well, I got to tell you
Ralph,
something.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Hey, take him in the back. Just do one extra test with me. I got to know. I'm in the closet now.
Take me to do the extra test. Take your clothes
Take it
off
back
and
there.
get excited.
Go ahead. Bastards. Go ahead, swish out of here with Ed. Sachet. Touche.
Let your freak flag
Why?
fly.
Go get Ralph a hot dog for breakfast. What? You believe this guy?
John was thinking that this is a perfect opportunity now to ask Ralph about another incident we've never been sure about. How far he went with the priest.
I know. Oh, yeah. If you're lonely, you're hooking him up again?
He's not getting hooked up again.
Oh, he is?
No, he isn't.
But you say he's not. I'm telling you he's doing it.
Right away.
You're not. Ed's hooking him up. Ed's hooking him back up.
No, he's not.
It's over, Johnny.
That's it. He got one test.
Minus 53.
It's over, Johnny.
You didn't tell the truth about your name.
Yeah, I mean, that just means I'm a complete liar and I lied about everything.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. I think
you were terribly deceptive on all the gay questions.
Ed, he was okay on his name, right? He passed that. I know. You passed that.
That's the only thing he told me.
The only thing you passed.
Are there any gay questions that I passed, Ed?
How about the sister question?
Come back here, Ed. Did he do anything with his sister? Even Ed's sweating. He's upset.
He doesn't want to be near Ralph.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Was
one of the worst questions, believe it or not, was
Brad.
Yeah.
The buttocks?
What was the buttocks question?
Somebody asked me about the buttocks. Can you touch a man's buttocks?
Without getting aroused?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. What about
touching men's buttocks?
What was the question?
That was the question.
What?
Do you get aroused when you touch men's buttocks?
Right.
You get the question?
Yes.
Look at that.
Look at that. Let me see that.
Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he doesn't need to go back into a
I've never
room.
touched a man's butt.
Look at this.
Yeah,
I mean,
right
I've touched it, but I'm not going to
Yeah,
excite
and
it.
you spike just like that.
Look at that, Robin.
I see what
Let me
you're
see.
saying there.
Wow. Look at that. That's higher than Mount Everest.
That's a mountain.
What are
Put it on the next page.
And it went off the page.
What are the other ones that were bad?
I want to see
The breath is,
That's it,
you like the smell of a man's duty?
I do.
What about, is he in love with Howard Stern? What was that one?
Well, that was one of
Get close to that one. What was that?
Of course I love you, Bull.
What?
That was a problem, too.
What do you mean? He does
He's
love
in
me.
love with him, isn't he?
He is in love with me, isn't he?
Right, definitely. From what I see.
I love you, Bull.
See that?
Guy's in love with me.
Yep.
Not in a sexual way.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, right.
No, I wouldn't want to have sex.
What other way is there?
You're always coming on to me.
That's kind of true.
Yeah.
You excite me.
I believe it.
It's not funny now when I do that gay voice, is it?
No.
No, it's not.
Come on, I don't even like to watch the gay guys on Melrose Place. I mean...
No, because you want them.
It's hard. All right, look, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
So what? You
I
have a gay
do. This
friend.
is a real problem.
So you have a gay friend. What's the big deal?
Hey, do me a favor, during Stone Temple Pilots, hook him back up again and ask him again.
okay.
No.
I don't believe
Whatever
it.
you want to do.
He can't be hooked up again. It's a one-shot deal.
true.
That's
She's
the way we
right.
do it here.
She's right. It's a
I
one
did
shot.
it once. I didn't ask
Why-
for a
why-
retake.
what-
I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for any special
Why? Can
consideration. I didn't even fight you to take the test.
I don't care.
She's right. She's right.
What do you mean she's right?
Yes, I am right.
Well, you never give a second test?
That's right.
Well,
Well,
right.
get him out of here.
What's
he
that,
doesn't
Mary?
need another test.
Mary, what's that?
What, Mary, I can't
Mary
hear you.
does
Get over there.
plays a
and talk.
lawyer. Now she thinks she's one.
Yeah, now she thinks she's a lawyer.
She's
Go
one of
ahead.
these confused actresses.
I think now that we've had this whole discussion, if you went to take a second lie detector test, which, by the way, is welching,
I'm not welching. I said I'd
your
still pay.
results would be affected, won't they?
Absolutely they would.
You can't go in now.
This would
and-
not be a problem.
Yeah, but if I was lying before, why?
Well, is that right?
Ed?
Why, he'd be more relaxed?
Why don't we listen to Ed? He's an expert.
Then why
He's
won't
like the leading lie
OJ? Then why
detector
won't OJ take a second lie detector test?
expert. Well, he's lying.
Yeah, no, but why not? If the second time you go in, it's going to make a different result. He should go in, according to your
It
logic.
may not make it better, but it will be different because now he's had all this. First of all, he's taken the test once. He's had a rehearsal.
Is that true, Ed?
Dude,
Ed, is that true?
Ask Ed.
She is right. All right.
Howard,
Thank you
man,
very
I
much.
wasn't going to take your money, but now I am.
Yes.
You better.
I better have some money for this.
Your reputation is at stake.
His reputation's gone.
All I know is Mary just had more lines in here than she has on her show.
Yeah.
All right,
She
good.
did good. She did good.
Ah, the hell with all of you. He is no
He
fag.
hates to lose. Look
All
at
right.
you. Even this you hate to lose.
I do. This I really hate to lose.
I got to say, man.
Stay away from my children. I know.
He's a good actor, though. He really pretends like he's having fun at school or something.
Yeah, like why would I do all that if I was gay? I mean, I've had sex with girls.
She says you're bi.
But I haven't
You
had
know
sex
what?
with any
I know
men.
lots of gay guys who've had sex with girls.
Sure. You do?
Yes.
I don't. I mean,
well,
I know
because
gay
all
guys,
your
and
gay
they don't
friends
have.
are really into gays.
Yeah. You got weird Fred.
Hey, Ralph, you ought to take that money and move to Canada.
Start over.
Yeah.
Change your name.
Damn, it's a shock.
I'm running to the
I'm
back.
shocked. What is it?
Toronto?
Yes, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even need a lie detector test. If someone smells another man's farts in the saucepan area...
What are farts?
He's from Boston. Are you from
trying
Boston?
to be nice on the air. And also, Timmy, you can't say you're a fag!
Oh, no.
You're a fag!
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Be prepared for a lot of
abuse.
Abuse. Oh, man.
You might as well come out of the closet.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Nobody thought I was straight anyway before, so what's the difference?
Yes, Faye, you're on the air.
Hey, I told
Is this vague?
Faggot, I told you that. Then when I was on, I told you. Told you. You probably wear a pair of Victoria's Secret panties right now. Can't even take it. Well, honey, you did it. What are you lying about? Come on, come clean.
I'm not lying.
Give us the scoop. Okay.
All right, maybe with you.
All right, thank you.
Hey,
All right, I've had enough.
Well, you have a gay friend.
Can't believe
you're
it.
hip, man. It's hip.
Nah, you ain't gay.
Fine.
He flunked the test, but he is not gay.
Denial. Stay in denial.
I am in denial.
You're there with
I'm
Ralph.
right there with you. You flunked your test, too.
Right. And I know I was telling the truth.
Me too.
You're in denial.
Shut up, Fred.
Hey, would you come over to my house and teach my daughters how to knit?
I don't know how to knit.
Oh, you'll learn.
Teach them how to sew.
Seamstress.
Hey, Ralph,
sew.
stay away from my kids, all right?
No, they're safe.
They're girls.
They're girls.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe he had some young boys over there.
All right. Okay. Ed, listen, thank you so much for helping us out with this. I don't think you were accurate today. You're usually very accurate. I think something went wrong.
I think Ed stands by his results.
I stand by my results.
All right.
Dude, can I ask you one favor?
Thank you.
What?
Can I just stay in here, man?
Yeah. Why, you want to meet Stone Temple Pilots?
Well, I just want to go outside.
All right. Ralph, if you want to kiss Ed goodbye. All right, Ed. All right, we're going to take a break.
Bye, Ed.
Something scary. The side of his face has a hideous berry. His teeth are even worse than Gary's. Howard's girlfriend, Ralph. Everyone knows that Ralph is best at shaving the hairs off of Howard's chest. But other than that, he's a worthless pest. Howard's girlfriend, Ralph.
You're listening to The Howard Stern Show. Stay right there. 97.1 The Eagle. You're listening
to our newest, bestest buddy and big toe,
Howard Stern.
And now it's time for the lie detector test. Yeah, baby, we've been waiting for this for a while.
Let's meet our transsexual.
Transsexual.
So what's the deal, Gary? Does she look like a woman?
Well, no. She's a transsexual, but she is
transvestite. Let's get this straight.
Well, no. She says she's pre-op,
right?
But I think she's been castrated.
Oh, really?
Castrated.
Hey, if she died tomorrow, she could go to that comet.
That's right.
In a spaceship with the Star Trek people.
We just got to get her some Nikes.
Yeah,
Hey.
well, the Hale-Bop people thought that all sex was a distraction, you see?
Yeah, I just think in all fairness, with this Eddie Murphy thing, I think we ought to just put this to the test. I have gotten, now, Robin, I am telling the truth, I have spoken with or gotten faxes from no less than 100 people, all claiming to have had interaction with Eddie Murphy. Let's give a break to Eddie. Let's put the people under the test. Yeah.
What do you say to all of the rumors that we heard prior to this?
Well, I say don't look good for Eddie. All right. But if Eddie's had this much sex, he must be tired.
Well, then you start to make mistakes when you're tired.
I just can't believe it's the same Eddie who used to be picketed by homosexual groups because he made fun of gay people. So let's find out already. Why don't you bring in, first, before we bring in our lie detector man, who is the world's greatest lie detector expert, he will get to the bottom of it. You've seen his work, Robin, firsthand.
I believe in him.
He figured out Ralph was a homo. Yeah.
I will say that Diamond has the best rack I've ever seen on a man.
Really? Is it is it breast implants or is it just like a stuffing?
It's implants.
All right, let's
and she's very melodramatic.
Okay, great. Here's Diamond.
That's what we love.
Let's find out her story first, and then we'll hook her to the lie detector machine. I can hardly wait. My heart is pounding. I love controversy. I love salacious stories. I love it when celebrities are involved in unbelievable situations. I love to hear their excuses. I
love to see damage control.
I love damage control. I love it. I love damage control. I know if I ever get in trouble, I will have about 20 spin doctors out there. Here she comes. All right. Hey, look at that rack diamond. Wow. You are dolled. I don't know if I'd know that was a man right away. Wow, wee baby. You are definitely all dolled up today. You are all woman. Look at you.
Stand still, baby. A whole woman.
Wow. You call yourself Lisa or Diamond?
I'm Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond. Wow. You know what?
See, now you tell me that's not biological.
No. Diamond, you were born a man, is that correct?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, you were born a man, and you look every bit... I gotta be honest with you. You look like a woman to me.
And you should never look that much like a woman, Howard.
No, I tell you something. I know broads who don't look as good as you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, baby.
I'm trying to hang in there.
Yeah, well, what happened? When did you know you wanted to be a girl? When you was a little boy?
I can say when I'm 14.
14 you knew.
What happened?
Did you put on your mama's panties?
My uncle started fondling me, and I loved it.
You did?
That was the beginning.
Yeah, so you knew you were gay, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then, and then you said, wait a second, not only am I gay, but I am a woman entrapped inside a man's body.
I'm not gay, I'm a female.
Right. There's nothing gay what I'm doing.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
That was around, I guess, 17.
Honey, stand up. Let me look at your body. Let me see what's going on. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like a woman, don't it? Now, you got any penis in that panties? Well, what is that? I don't recall asking you, Gary.
Well, Ganji might have seen it already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Ganji was interviewing her.
Yeah.
And I think that... you're not wearing any underwear, are you, Diamond?
No.
Is that true?
You guys are crazy.
So you do have penis and testicles, right?
No testicles, because I took that out so I can remain, like, very feminine.
Yeah, that's the most feminine thing to do, is remove your testicles.
Yeah.
What's a woman with,
What's a woman with testicles? That's a man. If it's so you removed your testicles. Now, but you still have penis, right?
It's a third leg, actually.
Yeah, no, but you still have that part of your anatomy, right?
Yes.
But it's totally non-functional.
Right. Without the testicles, it's not that much fun.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Really? Robin, you were a nurse. I mean, you would know if...
Well, if they tell you that it's going to be non-functional, but it's all a mind thing. It's definitely, it works when it wants to.
Really?
It can rise to the occasion.
So when you have sex with a guy, now it's not really all that pleasurable because you've lost that ability to have an orgasm, right?
Oh, how did you know?
Yeah, well, I would just guess. If I lost my testicles, I would probably be in bad shape. So in other words, you are going to go have the full operation to become a woman, right?
Exactly.
I see. Well, I'd say you're almost there. I mean, she really is, right?
How old is Diamond, if you don't mind?
Right. I mean, I know a lady never tells her age, but you still got a penis.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
I'm in my 20s.
You are in your 20s.
Yeah.
You young thing, you. Don't you be a flirt with me now, honey. I don't want to end up on some radio show
and
being...
you like guys.
I love men,
You
honey.
love real men. You love me, don't you, baby?
I like giving massages.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, keep your hands away from me. I don't know if I can handle that. I'm a little weird that way. Now, where are your testicles now? Do you know? Do you have them in a jar?
I used to, but then they started looking kind of bad, so
Right.
I gave them back to the doctor.
Did you really? What'd you do? After you had the operation, they put them in a jar for you?
And they ask you if you want to take them or not, and then you say, if you want them.
Why not?
What are you going to do with them?
Why not have them? I mean, just because you want to put them back.
No, I don't want to put them back.
You don't miss them at all. You know, I talked to some of the women who had their,
And they go all the way.
Yeah, they had everything, they had a fake vagina put in and everything. And they tell me they're upset that they did it because they can never have, they never experienced any pleasure down there.
Because they went to a cheap doctor.
Is that what it is?
Plus, you got to be a hooker after you get it done so you can really, loosen it up.
Use it. You get a little too loose. You get a little too loose.
You know what?
Yeah.
She's a guy who's trying to get a woman's parts because every guy says, I'd just be a whore.
Right. That's what I love. When guys become women, they become whores. I love that. So you're a prostitute, right?
I'm a showgirl.
Right.
I'm serious.
I can see. No, okay, take it easy.
Well, where are you
You're a showgirl. You show us your girlness. That's what you are. What do you mean you're a showgirl? You go to a lot of the clubs and dance and stuff?
I worked last year in Frankfurt, Germany, in a cabaret for transsexuals. And I just do like characters, comedy, and I also do a striptease too.
I see why Eddie might be attracted to you. I find you, I find you very feminine. Now let me get your story straight, because everyone
you're
now
much taller than Eddie.
Yes.
Yeah, but we were sitting down, so you know.
Honey, anything can happen when you're sitting down.
Hello.
Everyone's the same height.
All things are equal.
That's right.
Hello.
Now, stick with me here, Diamond.
Sure.
You where did you? Now you're claiming. Let me just straighten this out here. I have gotten calls and faxes from every transsexual, every transvestite, every police officer, telling me all kind of things about Eddie Murphy. Now that this has happened, and I'm going to finally put this to the test. I'm finally going to hook somebody up to a lie detector test, and I'm excited about doing that to you, Diamond. And I'm glad you're willing to go the distance and take the test from Ed Torian. Ed Torian is the number one guy.
What's the big deal? He's been playing with transsexuals for probably 15 years.
Is that right? That's what you claim now.
Well,
okay.
what is Diamond's story?
Okay, let me start that part of the interrogation before we hook him up to the. I mean, her. Excuse me.
Oh.
To the. How big are your breasts, by the way? What is that? A C?
C cup.
Very, very nice, boy. I tell you, I think I'd let you play with me a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you large, well endowed?
No.
Oh, you're small. Like, don't worry. I disappoint a lot of my customers too.
Right. Yes, I do. That voice just slipped into a man's voice and start talking like that. Yeah. Okay. I bet you could get your voice real deep if you wanted to, right?
Absolutely.
There you go. I think when you're with another guy, it's not cheating. If Eddie's listening, if this turns out to be true, don't worry about it.
Hi, Eddie. I still need that money for the gown you promised 2 years ago.
Really? Well, all right, let's get to the story.
Close as 2 years ago you were in touch with Eddie.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let me get this straight. What are you claiming? What year did you claim to meet Eddie Murphy?
Well, I'm not actually sure of the year itself, but it was like between the time period of 2 years and now.
Okay, so about 2 years ago, how do you meet Eddie Murphy? He's a huge star.
Well, what happened was the girls had been telling me, like some of the working girls had been telling me, that he sees her.
Yeah, that's okay, Diamond. All right, we got it under control.
And I was like, I didn't believe you.
Right.
And then
so when someone said to you, hey, Eddie Murphy sees transvestites, you said, get out of here.
Exactly.
Right, that can't be real.
Yes.
Right, he's a married man.
Had you just gotten into town, so you didn't know?
Yes, exactly. I had just gotten into town, and I didn't believe it.
Okay, go ahead.
And I was here for like 2 years. And
I love this.
All of a sudden,
I love all this. I love it. Go ahead.
He starts calling on my ad, because I had made an advertisement for guys that want to meet hot, feminine transsexuals.
So he called you from the ad?
And he called from the ad. And when he called from the ad, we talked probably like 5 times.
Did you believe it was Eddie Murphy at first?
Yeah, because you can tell his voice.
This is like Christmas for me.
He tried
to... Go ahead.
Did you have to have him say "Ote" or one of his
Gumby or something? Ote.
No, actually, he goes. He's like he describes his voice. He goes, "This is Dennis."
Oh, this is Dennis. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Code name.
This is Dennis.
This is be Dennis. Go ahead, yes.
And I could kind of tell. I kept saying, "This is Eddie Murphy."
Yes,
but I didn't want to panic because I thought it would scare him away.
Right.
So I like played it off a little.
Now, how did he see your picture ahead of time? You didn't even.
Yeah, he saw my picture ahead of time.
Beautiful woman, right? I mean, yeah. So go ahead.
Meow.
Are some guys gay but only into like feminine gay men who have breasts and stuff?
Oh yeah, I have like most of my personal friends. They're like women.
Yeah, let me get this straight. You mean you're telling me that a guy
who's into women,
he might not be into guys, but he might only be into women who have penises?
Exactly.
Okay, interesting. We're learning.
What is that?
That's a
sicker than I ever thought.
Guy with some bisexual tendencies floating around up in there.
I see.
Interesting. I'm looking you over. I think I'd like to.
He's cute, isn't he?
He's goddamn cute. Diamond's real cute. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just that when you take the pants off and you see the wiener, I don't know that I can handle it.
You think that would scare you away?
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, but,
I know how to make it disappear when necessary.
I'm looking at those big hands. I'm thinking, well, why not just let her rub me down a little?
Big girl.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a big girl like that massage me. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. That ain't gay.
I love to give massage.
Nothing gay about that, honey. Right? Yeah. Jackie, would you let her give you a massage?
Hi, baby.
Come on, man.
Look at her working that microphone.
Yeah, what do you think, Jackie?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not, man?
Right after you.
The illusion is there.
They always say they know best.
Yeah, well, she's a guy.
do.
She knows how to handle it. All right, so let me get this straight.
Yeah.
Really let her.
So you're saying 2 years... Would I let her? I think I might.
Hey, you know, she'll probably give you the kind of massage you want.
Yeah, I don't want any nonsense. I don't want you to sit and give me a back rub, baby.
You know, I give tongue massages.
Oh, you do?
Yes, also with my feet, I know how to massage.
And he likes feet, right?
Yes.
All right, let's get to the story.
Let's get to it.
All right, let me get to the
say
story.
no and she's...
What do you mean, yes? You're going to be hooked up to the lie detector very soon, Diamond. Now, just calm down. I got to get your story first.
Well, you should see her feet after she
I want to look at your feet in a minute. Oh, wait a second.
Pedicure, baby.
Oh, I hope so. Well groomed. All right, let me get this straight. So you're saying, baby, you're saying, sweetie, you're saying that you, now is that a wig or is that your real hair?
It's extensions, but I do have hair doll. They didn't just specially make hair for transsexuals.
Very nice. You're much better looking than RuPaul, I'll give you that.
I know that. I don't know what's going on with him.
You are much better looking than RuPaul.
The world's just scared of the feminine type.
RuPaul, I wouldn't let him rub me down. That looks like a man. I don't care what
RuPaul
anybody
is
does.
scary.
That's a scary looking man.
Scary.
A real
She
scary.
looks kind of funny in person, but she's a cool girl.
And I'll tell you one other thing.
She's my sister. in crime.
RuPaul, sometimes RuPaul goes around as a man, and man's an ugly man.
That's even more scary.
If I'm gonna, honey, you go around 24/7, right? As a woman.
Absolutely.
No one's ever gonna see you as a man, are they?
Never, ever,
Right.
ever,
This
ever.
is about being a woman.
A woman. W-O-M-A-N.
How do you look naked? You got a nice ass, or you got an ass like a guy, a big flat ass, or you got a round ass?
No, it's round, baby. I have to get some more work, though.
Is that all
why I'm
plastic
here.
surgery?
Well, I'm going to get it done. I'm flying to Texas in 2 weeks to get a little work done on my ass.
You mean in New York they can't do that?
They can, but it's not the best doctor.
Really? Only in Texas?
Well, no. This person, she travels. She's like comes to your house with a suitcase full of silicone.
Really? And they put silicone in your ass? Let me get that straight. In other words, they can round out your ass with silicone?
Yeah, we get our asses rounded.
No
but
kidding.
We want more hips, which you women don't like hips, but we love hips.
You love those hips.
Yeah, right. Yeah, baby.
We love hips.
So you're telling me that, hey, maybe they can do something for my ass?
They put some silicone in your butt.
God knows
They can.
I need some help with that. I tell you saw a fart, man. You saw me in the movie. That's a scary looking ass.
That's terrible.
Honey, I got an ass like a sumo wrestler.
It's sort of elephant ass.
I got an elephant ass. It is elephant ass. It's not sort of like elephant ass. It's got hair.
Your ass was pretty hot when you farted on the television.
You like that, baby? Well, then you'll have no
I
problem.
love that, honey.
All right.
You love men.
All right, Diamond, let me get this straight. So what you're saying is, let's get your story straight. So you put an ad in the newspaper, Eddie Murphy calls you, you could tell his voice right away. So you set up a date. Where is the date?
The date is outside of my door in his Jeep. That's where the date is at.
All right, he says to you on the phone, I want to meet you, baby.
And he said, come
Now,
down.
you're sniffing a lot. Are you on coke or anything? Do you like coke?
Well, you know. I'm drug-free.
Right now you are.
She's free if you've got drugs.
You like-
That's what she means.
You like to do a little coke now and then. That eases the pain of not having your testicles,
No,
right?
I don't do any
Don't you
drugs.
think you have to be high to be...
I'm a nympho, actually.
You have to be high to get your penis removed, I'll tell you that. I tell you, that's a scary thing because you never know if you're going to be feeling good down there again.
I'm a nympho. I'd rather, have some nice sex besides.
Yeah, because and a lot of people I know who are on coke always go every minute.
No, actually, it's just it's kind of cold in here, so
I see.
it's just a messed up.
Yeah. You're a pretty-looking young thing, though. Can't coke age you, and that'll upset you?
It will, because I work so hard at this, so that's why I like to...
But you don't care. You'd rather die young than not have fun, right?
Well, I can have fun without the drugs, honey.
You can, but it wouldn't be the same for you.
But a lot of transsexuals, you don't want to get old and wrinkled.
No,
Yeah,
but a
you-
lot of transsexuals, they do, like dip in that cocaine or whatever.
Yeah. Would you kill yourself when you're like 40 so you won't get old?
Oh, absolutely not, because I'm going to college too, baby.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm a 90s transsexual.
So what are you going to be?
I like that.
I'm going to own my own business. I'm majoring in business.
Majoring in monkey business.
She's going to be the head of IBM.
Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Think big, baby. You got to think big. You got to.
Oh,
all right. So Eddie says here on the phone, listen, when I come to you, I want to check you out outside, and I want to check you out in my car. Is that what you're claiming?
No, he doesn't say I want to. He tells you to come downstairs. He said, I'm here. Come downstairs.
He call you on the cell phone?
And, yeah, he tells but this was like 2 years ago, and I didn't even know cell phones existed.
No, I hear you.
And I went there.
She was busy getting a penis cut off and getting some silicone in that ass. And it paid off. Let me see that ass. Turn around for a second. Let me take a look. Let me see what's doing back there. Let me see that caboose.
Put it in your face, honey.
No, let me just turn around. Let me see your caboose.
Can I take my panties down?
Yeah, take your panties down and let me see your caboose. Come on, baby. Let me see that.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, let me check it out. I'll tell you if it's good. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm for real, baby. Yeah, let me see it. Come on. I'm a doctor.
Make it hot, baby.
Yeah, I bet you I am. Let's see it. Turn around. Let me see that. Well, that is very shapely. That is shapely, and I see no hint of the male genitalia. Look at that. That is very nice. I can see why Eddie was interested. Man.
I must say he does like the feminine one, so I'm sure some of my other masculine girlfriends out there, I don't think they're...
Did he say that you were his favorite?
To be honest, no.
Really?
He dates a good friend of mine, and she looks like his wife, and I would always tell him that his wife looks like one of us.
Yeah, his wife very...
Didn't I say that the other day, Howard? I said, I started looking at his wife, I said, you know, she got some of that look to her.
There you go. Now, don't disparage the woman.
I'm not, she's beautiful.
She's gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous, but, I mean, she kind of resembles a three-legged lady.
All right, let me ask you something. At this point, everyone resembles a three-legged lady. I'm all confused. So you go down to the Jeep. All right, Eddie's got the Jeep. You get in there, and what are you wearing? Little micro mini skirt, looking all dolled up?
No, I was giving my little girl look. I had like curly hair, short blue jean skirt,
nice,
and some heels on, and a bikini top.
Now, at that point, did you have your testicles?
At that point, yes, I did.
Yeah, okay. So you get in the car, and Eddie says, hey, baby, I would like a little action. You're looking fine. Do you kiss him? Where do you go? Tell me everything that happened.
What happened?
Go ahead, Diamond.
Get in the car.
This is Diamond's claim. We don't know if this is true or not. We're going to hook her up to the lie detector in a minute.
It's true, baby.
All right, let me hear.
You out there listening, I got in the Jeep, and I said, oh, my, when I first stepped in the Jeep, I said, oh, it is you. So I get in the Jeep, and then he goes, oh, you look nice. He said, what other part of your body besides your face is nice? And I started mentioning some unmentionables.
Right, because you know this is radio. We got to keep it clean.
Yes, and I told him, you know, what parts were nice.
Did you say your breasts were nice?
I said my breasts, my ass. I said my feet, my skin.
Did you know he was into feet?
I kind of figured out.
How'd you figure that out?
Because I had heard and I seen it, and I was like, and I'm like, I like taking care of my feet. And this was like 2 years ago, so I was 2 years younger. And
do you have nice feet?
Even more gorgeous.
Do you have nice feet?
They're hanging in there now.
Let's see.
Let me see your feet. Let me see what a nice looking foot looks like.
Mind you, they're big. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you. What size is your shoe? 13? Who knows? All right, go ahead. Let me see those feet. Let me see that. Very nice, shapely legs. Look at those beautiful toes. You keep very nice, and they're nicely pedicured, aren't they?
Yes, baby.
Yes, they are.
Well, see, when you get down here, that's when you know she's a man.
Yeah.
I had a slave come lick them and clean them all up for me before I left.
Is that right? Love slaves?
I love slaves.
Oh, my.
Meow.
Now, so you get in the car, and you say, my feet are nice, but you never mention that your male genitalia is nice. That you don't bring up, right?
No.
Because you're being a woman.
No.
You don't even like to think about that.
You know her foot is bigger than Marty the Midget? Okay, wait a second. So he says, everything is nice, huh? And then do you show him? Do you take off your top and everything?
Actually, no, because I wanted to just attack him, because sometimes I'm very aggressive with men. And he was like,
whoa,
slow down a little.
Yeah, baby.
You had your hands all over him?
Yeah, I need a little romance.
Of course, girl.
Yeah, he's hot.
He's just short, but he's a nice-looking guy.
Yeah, he keeps in good shape, right?
Yeah, and I wanted to play with him, but he was like, "Can you calm down a little, baby?"
Yeah, baby. Yeah, we like a little conversation.
And that's true. He does like a little conversation, but he's actually, I mean, in person, he's not as sexy as I thought he was going to be.
Right, because he's tiny.
Yeah, because he's tiny.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter because
he ain't a big man like me.
Honey, it all went to the bank.
Right. The cash was just sexy. Yeah, the cash was very sexy.
It was very sexy, honey.
Now, Eddie wasn't interested in jumping right into things, but where did you go to eventually kiss and get into it? Right there in the Jeep?
No, the first time we didn't really do much. He just drove. We made a U-turn on my because I live on a dead-end street.
Right. So you just looked.
And we made a U-turn, and he said, "Well, okay, I'll call you a little bit later." And after that, I put back on my shoes, and I got it, and I ran out the car, and I was like, just amazed. I couldn't believe it.
Did he pay you some money?
3 years.
Did he give you some money for that?
Yeah, just a little.
What'd you get? A couple hundred?
I only got $500.
Only? That sounds pretty good for just a ride.
Honey, you don't know how I read him. I said, he is the cheapest man I've ever met. Cheap.
Really?
Only $500. It blew me away.
And all you had to do was drive around the block and talk a little bit?
But, honey, you got millions. I dare you throw pennies at me.
Yeah.
That's the Southern coming out of me now, honey.
Yeah, right. Don't throw pennies when you got millions.
Hello.
Right.
500 is just, he should have looked at me and said, here's 1,000 right off the bat.
Baby, you can't buy a specially made dress for $500.
You can get a silicone shot for
Hello.
There you go.
And I want some more, I'm addicted to silicone girl.
Baby, I can't wait to hook you up to the lie detector. You're not afraid of the health risks with silicone going right into your ass like that?
Well, listen, girls have been doing it for like 30, 40 years, and I only know 2 girls that have died of silicone poisoning.
Baby, with those kind of odds, I would go for
only 2.
With that big fine ass of yours.
I think I can handle it, baby. And plus, my friend tells me he wants it to get bigger and rounder so I can swallow it, bury him with it.
You bet.
Got some special
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yes. Sing it, girl. There you go. All right, now listen to me.
Anyway, what else happened?
So you're in the Jeep, and you circle around the block, you go around the block, okay, and you go home. $500. And then he calls you again, and you say, hey, baby, let's get
He
500.
has nerve. He calls me like 6 or 7 times and never shows up.
Really?
Really? He keeps making dates and then breaking
and
them?
never. He had the nerve to tell me to come to 54th and stand out on the corner, and my stupid self went and stood out on the corner. There's no Eddie Murphy. I'm walking up and down the street in a sexy outfit. People are looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, what's going on? You ever seen a hooker before? You know, he's crazy.
Yeah.
And then finally one day he showed up again.
At your doorstep.
And at that point,
begging for forgiveness.
At that point, I was totally just
turned off
at him. Yes, just turned off at him because I can't be played.
6 times you were played like that? You waited out on a corner somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Man, let me cradle you.
Oh.
All right, so wait a second.
Don't tempt me out. I'll be over there in 2 seconds.
Really?
flat.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
You better come up with more than 500.
I'll give you $10 and that's what you're going to have.
I didn't think you were going to look this sexy.
Let
in
me tell you
person.
something, baby. I ain't no Eddie Murphy. I take care of myself, girl.
Oh,
I take
hello.
care of myself. I got some big feet myself.
Do you?
Yes, I do. All right, now let me say something. So,
You can match cookies.
hey, yeah, baby, we can rub feet together. Mine is size 13 boats. I love them. Yeah, baby, I got some big hands.
You can exchange
That's right.
You put your foot up again.
You wouldn't know what hit you if I started doing stuff to you.
What kind of underwear do you wear?
I'm wearing these little Calvin Kleins that barely cover anything because I barely have anything. Now listen
Do
to
you
me.
have hair in your ass?
Oh, I got some hair on my ass. I got cellulite and pimples back there, too, for it. That male voice. You're going to throw up. All right, listen to me. So there you are. I got a diaper rash that never quits. I know how to turn women on. Now listen to me. Believe me, you'll love it.
You're making time and
Would you give me a tip?
Oh, I'll give you a tip. Here's your $5 right now, man.
Oh, my goodness. You're going to be keeping an Eddie.
Yeah.
What's going on?
All right, listen to me. Don't worry, baby. I'll take care of you. Listen to me. Yeah, I'm sugar daddy. So you get Eddie. So Eddie comes over, and you're mad at him, and he comes into your apartment? And
no, he never came in my apartment.
So what do? You picked you up and you went out to the Jeep again?
Yeah, always in the Jeep. He never... I heard 15 years ago in L.A. he used to go into the girl's apartment, and then one of the girls got crafty and tried to set him up.
Oh.
So he learned from that. Never go inside the apartment. Even... You never really do anything too much with him. That's why when he was found with the girl in L.A., they weren't really doing anything because he is very interested and fascinated by just talking with transsexuals.
Right. So, and also he doesn't want intercourse or anything like that because he can get some kind of disease.
Exactly. And you know, that's totally cool with me.
Yeah, definitely.
But you figure what? He's not gay.
The truth of the matter, I think he's just fascinated by the girls. He likes our company, and I think he likes to feel how we feel sometimes. But as far as actual intercourse.
Well, did you ever use your hand with him?
I used my hand on myself.
What about on him?
No, he used his hand on himself.
Now, let me get this straight. So what you're claiming is sex, the only sex that occurred between you and Eddie Murphy was you were in the Jeep. And he...
Hi, Eddie. I love you.
And he was diddling himself, and you were diddling yourself, and that was it? That's the only thing?
Well, we talked, graphically.
Yeah,
right.
you had like
So you had
verbal.
like you had like a phone sex thing in person.
Yeah.
And were you naked during this?
No, I told you I was wearing a blue jean skirt, bikini top.
Even the time that he you're saying now this time that you went to the Jeep. He just fondled himself and you fondled yourself.
Well, we talked first how we got into the mood.
You didn't kiss each other?
Oh no.
No
He
kissing.
wasn't kiss me.
No. And so the only thing you're claiming he did was fondle himself.
Exactly.
And you didn't fondle him.
Even my girlfriends that have egos haven't had him yet.
Oh, really? So you're telling me that he never touched you?
Did he touch me? He's touched my feet.
Okay, now what's that all about? Now what goes on with the feet?
He just like rubs the bottom of them and makes me feel sexy.
Right. He said, let me rub your feet.
What does he say while he's rubbing your feet?
Nice feet.
Did you think that was weird?
Shake his head, nice.
Really? And he just keeps rubbing the feet?
Yeah.
And does he kiss the feet?
No, he doesn't.
Does he smell those feet?
He smells them.
He does. He smells your pretty feet?
Yeah.
And he looks at them and says they're pretty?
Nice.
And then he touches himself? While he's touching the feet?
I can't remember if he touches himself or not.
I wouldn't forget that.
Oh, my
I tell you that, honey. So
but I kept trying to attack and see what he had. I don't think he has a big penis.
I think Eddie Murphy is small in the pants.
Yes, I do.
You never saw his genitalia?
No.
Well, how's that? Because
How is that? I thought he was fondling himself. He fondled himself through his pants?
No, but what I'm saying is that he fondles himself through. He doesn't
take anything out.
He's not graphic. He always, and even I remember one time I said something.
He's always a gentleman.
Really out of the way. He goes, "Oh, that sounds nasty to me." He said, "I'm very clean." He's a very clean man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
So Diamond, let me get this straight today, because we're going to lie detector you.
Okay, darling.
You're saying, for the most part, the only thing that you ever did with Eddie Murphy is let him rub your feet.
Phone sex.
Fondling. Now,
Yes.
Fondling each other?
No, feet.
Just fondling feet?
He never fondled my penis because, I think he likes to see me as a woman.
Right, so he never, and he fondled himself, you're saying?
Yes, he definitely.
Touching.
Although on the phone once, I'm sure he had an orgasm.
You think he might have, but you don't know for sure.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend were in the house, and she answered the phone, and that turned him completely on.
Really?
When she answered the phone, and he knew that both of us were there, and we usually just hang around, walking around naked, and we were telling him we were walking around naked. And so I think he probably got off that particular time.
So how many times did you see Eddie Murphy over the course of 2 years?
Between 3 and 4 times.
3 and 4 times, and each time it was the same routine, touching the feet, saying nice, and
no, the
fondling.
first time was not like the
Right,
first time.
I know.
Was
We
just,
know the first time.
okay.
What about the second and third time? Both pretty much the same deal?
Pretty much the same deal.
And then you never saw him again?
No. Actually, he started calling me, and I went off on him so bad because I thought it was, like, stupid of him to keep calling me, having me meet. And then he had the nerve one time to call me from L.A., telling me that I should take a plane and meet him there, and he'll pay me back.
Really?
Honey, do I look crazy?
No, not at all.
I'm not going to catch no plane to
And
L.A.
each time you met with Eddie, how much money did he give you?
$500 to $1,000 each time.
And that's considered cheap?
It's extremely cheap.
Really? How much
I know
do you
girls
usually
who's
get?
giving. I have a friend that he paid for her breast. She was homeless afterwards, but she wouldn't got her breast.
Right. And you're saying there was
She
more?
was homeless afterwards, but he wouldn't pay for her breast. Really didn't love me.
All right. All right, so he paid you $500 to $1,000. You consider that cheap. But for what you did, it doesn't sound like you had to put out that much.
I know, but I've been with European men that are just millionaires that have just
giving you
threw
$10,000
money at me.
Really?
You know?
Okay.
So
I hear you, baby. All
I'm
right.
trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, so Diamond, we're going to hook you up to the lie detector.
Yeah.
We're going to ask you just a couple of questions. We'll see if you pass that test. All right, and then we'll know.
Okay,
That's going to be it. I got to take a little break. We're going to put you in the lie detector room with a man named Ed Torian.
Are people
What is
looking at me, or are they just listening to me?
Looking and listening. We always like to look.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, what is it, Gary?
What happens is Ed needs to go. We can do this off the air, but
Yeah.
Ed needs to go over the questions with her.
Yeah, do it during the commercials. Get everything prepped.
Yeah. Set her up during the commercials, and then we'll go.
And if Ed's lucky, maybe Diamond will show him the feet. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, baby? All right. Ed Torian, he is the top guy. We bring him in all the time. Robin, you've been
I've been
lied. Robin was hooked up.
by him.
Turns out she was with Eddie Murphy.
No, it's
No, that's not true.
He got Ralph a -50 for being a homo.
Right. And that was right. That's right.
Oh, my goodness.
Is Baba Booey cute to you? Do you like Baba Booey? This one right over here?
Booey.
This guy right here was?
Yeah, I told him he looks much better in person.
Really?
Would you like a massage?
Yeah, sure he was. Are you kidding? He loves that.
All right, which guy in here do you think would actually go for you?
Yeah, out of this one, that's Jackie, that's Fred.
Hi, baby.
And
Hi, baby.
and there's me, and there's Baba Booey.
Now, who's
Who do you
going
think?
for
Who
it?
do you think would go for it?
To be honest, I know this sounds strange, but I like Howard.
Yeah, you like me, right, baby?
Yeah.
That does sound strange.
He's not used to hearing
I'm
that.
not used to hearing that, baby. I like that. I like you.
I mean, because it looks you can like lay in bed and talk.
Yeah, I like your feet.
Thank you, baby. I worked hard for that.
I bet she could get you, too, if you were desperate.
I bet you she could, too.
And we were desperate, stranded on an island.
She ain't looking at I'm thinking of making a movie for me and Diamond where we're on an island.
But you never know naked. If I would say naked, I'd probably say this one to the left.
You ever see that movie? Oh, Baba Booey? Yeah. You ever see? Yeah. All the gay people love Baba Booey. They love Baba Booey. They do. I know, they do. I tell you so. I think she likes my wallet better, though. I can definitely come up with more than 1,000.
Well, I think you might know how to treat me.
Yeah.
You know? So that's very important. We are very generous when men are generous with their pockets. Believe me.
Yes, I bet. I bet you can be friendly. Hey, Robin, you ever see the movie Swept Away?
Oh, yeah.
Where the man and a woman are stranded on an island?
That's right.
What if I come up with a movie, my second picture? Me and Diamond are on an island. We're on a boat. She's like working there as an entertainer or whatever, you know, and we end up, the whole crew, everyone's killed.
Everyone's wiped out.
And me and Diamond end up on the island.
That's right.
And it turns out that for years we have not been discovered. And Diamond, Diamond's after me. She's the only one. The whole man. We can call, it would be an unbelievable movie, would it not?
Finally, you're going to give in.
Do you think so?
How long would it take you to give in?
You can't
On an
have
island.
it. You're all by yourself.
No sign of help.
Nobody else is going to know, and it doesn't look like anybody's ever going to save you.
2 days. Some movies over in an hour. Nah, baby, I don't know if I can go that way. I don't know.
I know. I'm not going to try to interrupt you today.
Swept behind.
Swept behind.
Oh, my goodness.
Swept up my behind full on that silicone. Oh, man. I didn't know doctors still inject silicone into the tuchus.
Well, actually, like transsexuals, we have our own silicone doctors.
Right.
And seriously, they travel, and I
thought it's illegal, though, to put silicone right into the body.
But we just live an insane life.
You don't care.
And we don't care, because we want to be beautiful.
There you go.
We want to be feminine.
That's the thing you got to go for.
Want to have a nice round ass in somebody's face.
Yeah, well, go to Jack LaLanne, work out a little bit. All right,
oh, my God.
Okay, listen, Ed Torian's coming up next with the lie detector test. Let's find out once and for all what's going on here.
All
right, right after these words.
You're listening to the Howard Stern Show. More after this.
Eagle. Hey, it's the Cousin Brucey story.
To Howard Stern.
I hope
brain
so.
will be electronically simplified.
50,000 watts of 5th grade.
Fifth grade fun.
All right, Steve.
Ed Torian. Diamond. Eddie Murphy.
What's the truth?
Okay, let's work this out now. Ed Torian Associates Investigations is his company, 1-800-934-3241. He is the guy we always bring in who gives the lie detector test. He's sitting there with Diamond. We were just having a discussion before we go over to the room where Ed will conduct the lie detector. It'll be very quick. I said to Fred and Gary at first during the commercials, I said, do you believe this guy's story? Do you believe Diamond's story? And Fred said no. He did not. He believes that Diamond, the transvestite, believes he's with Eddie Murphy, but probably was never with him.
Somebody posing as
Gary and I.
In that person's mind, they really thought that was Eddie Murphy.
Gary and I said no because you know Eddie Murphy when you see Eddie Murphy. If in fact Diamond was with Eddie Murphy, you would recognize him. I believe that if that part, either it's all made up or not.
But if Fred's contention is true, he could actually
pass the lie detector. That's true.
And it still not be Eddie Murphy.
I don't go along with that. I asked Jackie if he believes that story. Jackie said no. I don't believe Fred's story, but I don't believe Diamond's story either. Jackie says he was on the road with Eddie Murphy for years. And, of course,
he claims.
in fact, hook Jackie up for the lie detector test. I don't think he was on any road.
I said that.
I think you were on the road outside his house.
Just a flag went up during her story that just.
What did you think was wrong about it?
It wasn't ringing true, It just.
You're no judge of human.
And Jackie is the word. Robin, what about you? Do you think it's true?
I tend to believe that if somebody was going to make up a lie, why wouldn't they say we went all the way, we had sex, to make it really good?
I agree with you.
Stop short and say we just did, certain things that seem weird to me. They don't seem like what you do.
Let's go right over to Ed Torian in our secret booth. Well, okay, Robin.
Okay.
Ed, can you hear me?
How you doing, Howard?
All right, Ed, I know you've been in the room with Diamond. I see Diamond sitting right next to you. Diamond, it has a beautiful breast, almost fully exposed. Ed, now is the time. You are the world's foremost lie detector expert. You've proven it on this show.
Right.
Everybody knows it. That certainly is. Any bets whether or not Diamond will pass the lie detector test? Anybody want action on this?
I bet she doesn't pass the lie detector test.
Why do you say that, Robin?
I don't know. know. It's tough to pass a lie detector test. You know, Diamond could be very nervous and not get the right result.
Anybody want to take that?
Oh, she's not nervous. You're not nervous, are you?
Just a little.
Just a little.
I say Diamond will pass the test.
All right, I'll bet you
50, gentlemen's bet?
Yeah.
First of all, let's bet if Ed Torian was to stand up right now, whether he have a Woody in his pants from the beautiful Diamond. Ed, are you excited and aroused by Diamond?
She's a very nice looking lady.
Right.
Thank you, you too.
Ed, you are a nice looking lady too.
Man, that is.
Yes. Diamond's legs.
I love older men.
You do. Ed's about as old as you can get before you pass on, so that would make sense.
He's got one foot in the other world.
Yeah, right. All right, Ed, I am going to turn it over to you. You've already briefed Diamond on the questions that you're going to be asking. We're going to silence ourselves and leave the radio now to you and Diamond. Go ahead. It's very exciting.
Do that voodoo.
That's you do. Any other bets? Any other bets before we start? Okay.
Okay.
Any bets? Wait a minute.
Ed, hold on one second. Jackie, Fred, any bets?
I think she'll pass, but, you know.
You think she'll pass? Jackie, do you say she won't pass? You're a friend of Eddie Murphy?
Stop.
You're a friend of Eddie Murphy?
She's not going to pass, but meaning just in general? I mean,
I say that her story, Ed will ask her the questions, and it will be true that she was with Eddie Murphy and that he played with her feet and all that.
Okay? It's going to be like that for a minute.
You want to bet? Anybody?
No, I'll bet you 50.
You want to bet who 50?
I'll bet you 50.
You say he won't? No, bet Fred. Fred says she will pass.
I say that he'll pass. It will pass.
Whatever. Okay. All right. Don't be all homophobic on me now. All right. You know, don't get him with the it and he.
Sitting right
here. Diamond's sitting right here. Try to be
I don't know what Fred said, but I'll take the bet.
All right. The bet is on. Fred says she'll pass. You say she won't. Okay. Here we go. This is good. All right.
Okay, Diamond. What I want you to do is take a deep breath.
Yeah. There you go, baby. That girl.
That's it.
With that silicone
Every
fly.
breath is sensual.
She can't hear us, can she, Ed?
No, can you hear? You can hear, right?
You can hear Howard?
I can hear Howard, but I can hear you.
Oh, he's not wearing headphones.
All right.
Okay. Now try not to move for a minute or so and just relax.
So she can't hear me?
No.
Okay.
You can't hear Howard, right? Can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, good.
Good.
She misses you.
Look at the size of her head.
Howard, what are you saying over there, cutie?
Okay.
See, I told you. You're on her mind.
Look at the size of that chest. Jackie thinks that might be gay.
Just gotta.
They make a nice couple, though.
Just relax a second, Tom. I gotta.
Oh, look at him having to adjust.
Ed Torian is adjusting Diamond's breasts.
My boobs are going to get excited in a couple of minutes.
Honey, you've been excited since you came in here.
Okay, very good.
All right, here we go. Got shoulders like a fullback. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. This is beautiful.
Okay, now just relax, Diamond. Just look straight ahead. Try not to move.
Don't forget, Ed.
Close your eyes.
And the vocal cords were damaged early on.
Right. Okay.
There we go.
Diamond playing with her hair, just getting relaxed.
Which hair, Robin? Okay. There goes Ed Torian.
Okay, very good. Stay still. You're doing good.
You're doing all day, Ed.
Well, ask a question already.
Ed, come on, Ed.
Let me just get this situated. Okay, we're doing fine.
Okay, no. I'm not doing fine.
Okay.
All right. Eddie, good luck. Remember, Eddie Murphy's probably listening.
Okay.
Oh, that was to Ed.
That was to Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're going to be okay, pal.
Is your first name Diamond?
Yes.
First lie.
First lie. It's Jack.
Cheryl, for one.
Cheryl.
You have to stay still, Diamond. Stay still.
She can't even sit still.
Okay.
She's a girl with ants in her pants.
and a penis. And possibly testicles.
Pants are full.
All right. Don't pay any attention to us, Ed. You just do your thing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Ed starts
So
laughing.
exciting.
Yeah, right.
Is today Wednesday?
Yes.
Second lie. You have no idea.
Go ahead. Yeah, she might know more than you think.
We should have given her an IQ test first.
Stay still.
Who, me or Diamond?
Did you ever lie about something very important?
No.
That's another lie.
Jeez, that girl doesn't have truth in her.
This is good. Look at Diamond's laughing.
I know.
And I'm seeing some nipple.
You know, I thought that when she first walked in.
Yeah, I don't think she's very demure.
Did you have a sex change in 1993?
No.
Yeah, she
Yes.
No, yes.
No, yes.
It's a long story.
Well, she still has her penis, so she really, yeah.
All right, okay.
Disallow that question.
Okay, so we'll cancel that one.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Did Eddie Murphy contact you through a transsexual Ed?
Yes.
That seems very true.
That was very, very true.
Oh, even Ed knows.
No, Ed just do his thing. Who dresses Ed?
Did you ever have Eddie Murphy as a sex partner?
Yes.
And now we're going to get the answer. That would be sex, worshiping the feet and rubbing one another.
Yeah, mutual, whatever.
Yes, that's Diamond's view of sex, because God knows what she's got in her pants. Go ahead.
Is this the month of May?
Yes.
Okay.
And Ed, ask Diamond if she thinks you're attractive. I just got to know. And then ask if I'm attractive. I want to know if she's lying to me. All right.
Did Eddie Murphy gain sexual gratification by having sex with you over the phone?
Yes.
Oh, Ed asked a question. He's got away with women. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy.
My voice is so feminine, he just fell in love with it.
Is that it?
No, that wasn't Ed. That was Diamond.
Okay. Are you sexually attracted to Howard Stern?
Yes.
And ask her if she's sexually attracted to you.
He's a cutie in person.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, Ed. Ask her if she's attracted to you. Don't be afraid.
Are you sexually attracted to me?
A dinner or two. No.
Okay, good.
No.
Would feel obligated to ask her out.
That can be another no yes.
Okay, we're going to repeat a couple questions just to verify what we think.
Because this is all, in all fairness.
That's right, gotta ask again.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
We did this with Robin, the same thing.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And you two are so much alike. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Is your first name Diamond?
Yes.
Stay still. Did you ever lie about something very important?
No.
I don't believe that.
I'm rocking your chair.
Did you have a sex change in 1993?
Yes. No.
Forget that question. She's confused.
Okay.
Yeah, forget that question.
Okay.
Yes, no ain't gonna help.
Okay.
She don't. In other words, I think she's.
Machine is gonna blow
Ed,
up.
I think she's got halfway through. She don't have any testicles, but some sort of penis down there.
Did Eddie Murphy gain sexual gratification by having sex with you over the phone?
Yes.
Phone sex, Robin.
She's sure of that.
She's sure of that.
Can't wait for these results.
Yeah, me neither.
Did Eddie Murphy ever play with your feet?
Yes.
I love
I
that.
bet you Eddie's hanging there waiting.
I bet you Eddie's listening right now, listening to every word.
He's in a makeup trailer somewhere.
with Betty.
I wonder if he bet.
Did you ever have Eddie Murphy as a sexual partner?
Yes.
Okay.
Ask if you ever had anal intercourse. Never mind that.
Okay.
I don't even want to know.
All right.
I think we know the answer.
Okay.
Look at Diamond, man. On that 3/4 shot, she almost looks like a woman.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Okay, that's about
You got enough, Ed?
All righty.
Ed, we're going to take a little break, and then you'll come in with the results. I'll bring back Diamond here. Okay. When we come back, the results.
Okay, Howard.
This is it.
This is going to be beautiful.
Diamond.
Ed, don't tell anyone. Ed, don't tell anyone. Ed Torian Associates Investigations. That's his company.
Diamond will be back in here.
He is the
Ed
top
will be
guy.
back in here.
1-800-934-3241 if you want to investigate somebody and hook them up to Ed's machines.
And we will get the results.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Thanks a lot, Howard.
Yes, thank you.
We'll be back with the Howard Stern Show. Don't go away.
Broadcasting from the top of the Howard Stern building. You're listening to the Howard Stern Show on the Stolen Vehicle Police Recovery Network.
Get out of town. All right, coming into our studio now for the results. This Eddie Murphy story has been really sensationalized by the press, particularly us. We love controversy. We love scandal.
We like to plumb the depths.
We love it because as long as it's not about us, we will follow it. And here comes Ed Torian, probably the world's foremost expert on lie detection. Also, the very beautiful Diamond. Where's Ed Torian with the results? Don't tell me he ran out of town. Diamond, you are here. Your breasts are huge. Your body has been rebuilt by medical science to become a woman. You claim to have been with Eddie Murphy, and he worshipped your feet. You claim that he fondled himself through his pants while he was with you. And now we're going to find out if Ed Torian thinks you're telling the truth. You were very definite during your lie detector test. I noticed you took it like a man, even though you are on your way to being a woman.
That's the only way to do it, Howard.
Right, you answered the questions. That's true. I don't know if any of this is true about Eddie Murphy or not, but I certainly felt the man was owed a lie detector test finally.
Right.
He was owed one of his accusers to be hooked up to a lie detector test and find out whether they're telling the truth or not.
Finally.
Finally, Ed Torian can give us the results.
Some clarity on this situation.
Right.
Definitely.
Now,
well, you will get more clarity in 90 days when the girl gets out of jail.
Right. Is she still in jail?
Yes, she has to. Diamond is exactly right. She has to do 90 days.
Right. Diamond seems to have had a brush with the law herself.
Or two, or three.
You ever had a brush with the law?
Long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to obey my laws now.
You do? What happened?
No, never done time.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's like for the sweet girls.
Wonder what jail they put you in, men's or women's?
Well, this one, Eddie's passenger is in a men's prison in a special cell just for transsexuals. So you can imagine what's going on out there.
Oh, yeah.
My
There must be a lot of hooting and
Lots
hollering.
of transsexuals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Ed Torian, you're the man. You got the lie detector machine.
Now, did Diamond charm you into changing your results?
This is the first time I've ever seen Ed Torian just laughing.
Yeah.
While Ed, get close to that microphone. Okay. I know that you sometimes what happened to your vocal cords? You strained them, or you got punched in the vocal cords?
No, I was on an aircraft carrier and I fell on a flight deck and I fell against the railing and I damaged my vocal cord. That's years ago.
Have you ever thought of becoming a woman?
With that voice? Don't bother.
Hello, how are you, Sam?
Right. You are 100% heterosexual, are you not, Ed?
Yes.
Right. So far we know that. Right. Okay. Ed, tell us what you learned from the lie detector test. There are bets on this. Remember, try to be accurate.
Okay.
I have $50 saying that
she will.
That she will win.
And I say she won't.
And Fred Norris says she will pass. Jackie said she won't. We each took $50 bets. Gentlemen's bets. Go ahead.
Okay, the first thing I have to tell
Get close to that microphone, please, Ed. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. Go ahead.
We don't want to miss a word.
We don't want to miss a word of your strained voice. Go ahead.
On the first test, she was deceptive on her name.
Go ahead.
I told you.
Well, because it's probably not her real name, right?
So I asked her twice, and she was what they call deceptive. She
Yeah.
failed that
Right.
test.
She failed her name.
Yeah, because
I forgot. Come on.
yeah, you weren't born Diamond.
Right.
Right. Okay, go ahead.
No, that was the first name.
Yeah. Do you think her first name is really Diamond?
Yeah, like her parents looked at her and she came out and said, "Oh, this is Diamond."
She had a penis. Yeah, Diamond. Probably name
That's
is,
exactly what happened, girl.
her name is probably Billy Bob. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, Ed. She's deceptive about her name.
Right, and she was deceptive about today. Is today Wednesday?
I told you.
Really? Because I knew she didn't know if it was Wednesday or not.
Right.
These working girls never know. Tell the truth. You didn't even know if it was
I've
Wednesday.
been up all night. I had no idea. I thought it was still Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. You
Right.
thought it was Tuesday.
All right, go ahead.
Then I asked her the question is...
Get close on that microphone, please.
Right.
I beg of you.
Okay.
I beg of you.
Then I asked her the question is, did you have a sex change in 1993?
Mm-hmm.
She was...
She couldn't figure it out.
What to say?
Because you still have a penis, right,
Well, she
Diamond?
got up deceptive on that question.
Yeah, she had her testicles removed, though. But that would not be a full sex change. So she said yes, no.
Right.
So that's why I said throw out
And
the
that's why
question.
we should throw out the question,
Yeah.
because she can't answer that.
I mean, look at her. I mean, who knows what she's had?
confused.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. We're all confused.
Then on the next question...
Get close to that microphone, please.
Okay.
I beg of you. I beg of you. Go ahead.
I'm
Yes,
sorry
yes.
about that.
Go ahead.
Now,
Yes.
next one was...
Please get close to that microphone. I beg of you.
fine.
Yeah, because we're getting to the meat, if you will.
Yeah, the meat.
All right, the meat. Did Eddie Murphy contact you through a transsexual ad?
And
Yes.
what was the answer?
And she said yes, and she was truthful on that question.
I was going to say, don't even try it.
Right.
Don't even go there, girl.
Rude, honey.
Uh-oh, looking bad for my friend Eddie. Go ahead. Right. Okay. But wait a second. That's not indicative of anything. That's not everything. Go ahead.
Twice I asked her. She was
honest.
Honest on both times?
Honest Johnny. Go ahead.
She wasn't deceptive.
Okay, close to that microphone, please.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Now, on the next question was, did you have Eddie Murphy as a sex partner?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And she said yes, and she was truthful twice.
Wow.
Twice. Right?
Oh, well, let me give you $50.
Wait a second. Let's hear the rest.
Okay.
Robin, I need my money.
That's it.
Go ahead.
Okay. The next one was...
Show me the money, Diamond.
Okay.
Just for the record, he's a nice person, but he does like transsexuals.
All right, go ahead. Understood. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
All right. Did Eddie Murphy ever play with your feet?
Go ahead.
And she answered yes, and she was truthful on that question.
That's it.
You see, that's sick. That's something wrong with that.
All right, keep going,
Yeah, keep going,
His
baby.
wife probably can vouch for that.
Oh, feet is his thing, baby.
She couldn't get the day of the week right, but she's telling the truth about
The day of the week don't matter to her.
Some things just aren't important.
She's looking good.
I was up all night.
She ain't working in the bank, baby. Go ahead.
She got her name right, but she knows this.
Go ahead.
All right. And the next question was, is this the month of May?
Yes.
And she was
She was deceptive on that. Honey, you were clear on the things you had to be clear on.
Right. Okay.
Well,
I did.
And was there any other questions, Ed?
Right. And the next one was...
Get close to that microphone, please. I beg of you.
Did Eddie Murphy gain sexual gratification by having sex with you over the phone?
Go ahead.
And she was truthful on that twice.
Wow. Whoa.
Not once, twice.
Twice, baby. Not once, twice.
Right.
Oh, my God. What is going on, Eddie?
Then I asked her the question was, are you sexually attracted to Howard?
Go ahead.
And she told me yes. She was truthful.
She was truthful.
Howard, you can get a date.
I could have a girl right now. Sort of. Go
Not
ahead.
once, but twice.
Now, what about you?
What about you?
Oh, my
she said
God.
no. So
And she was truthful?
Yeah, she was truthful on that.
That's not true. I
Every woman finds Ed Torian beautiful. Now that she's seen your work, she finds you very attractive.
No, she's a very nice lady.
He's a well-dressed man. I love that.
Yes, he is well dressed.
I'm a Southern woman, too. I like all that.
That's a lie. All right, here we go. Ed Torian.
Wow, what did we learn, Howard? Let's review.
I was going to ask Ed Torian to make a summation. Ed Torian, probably the world's greatest lie detection expert in the country, world, universe. This is the guy they all turn to.
Even on Mars.
1-800-934-3241. I use him. I have my wife hooked up to a lie detector machine
24 hours.
24 hours a day. And I know whether she's telling me the truth or not. So believe me, this is the guy to use.
Right. In fact, I was called for the Ricky Lane show last week.
Ricky Lake, that is. Right. Go ahead. And what planet are we on? All right, go ahead. You got a little confused. Go ahead.
So I didn't go on the show because they wouldn't pay for parking. So
They wouldn't? Those bastards. Cheap bastards. Yeah, you know how much money they make with that show? Only $900 million a year.
Right.
Ricky Lake.
Ed parking.
Yeah.
You got to pay for the parking.
You want Ed, you pay for his parking. Let me say something. What we've learned, now I'm not sure what we learned.
We learned that Diamond doesn't know anything about herself.
Ed, would you say, we've learned that Diamond has no idea what planet she's living on or what day of the week it is, or isn't even sure she's had a sex change operation. But we have learned that she is telling the truth. Is she telling the truth?
Honey, I'm not the only transsexual. I'm not special. He's been dating transsexuals for years, and, I mean, he's on the street, for God's sakes, picking up street prostitutes.
Well, I was hoping you would fail, Diamond. I am a big Eddie Murphy fan.
I hope that Eddie...
But you can still be a great... He's a great person.
bet on
He is, yes. You bet on Eddie, didn't you? Yeah. Well, I was, but Ed, let's make one thing clear. This is not evidence in a court.
No.
It doesn't even mean that this is 100% accurate.
Well, the court of Howard Stern this thing.
I find him to be very charming. He's a really cool guy.
Right.
But
I'm
I think
thrilled to hear you say that.
You're saying he doesn't necessarily have sex with the transsexual.
No, he does not. He just is. He enjoys the company of a transsexual, not necessarily that he engages in sexual activity.
Look at Ed. Look at the Diamond. He's like, I don't care what you say. I don't want to be in anybody's company. I'm going home, baby. I ain't looking at nobody's feet.
Something very wrong.
Yes. Well, let me see those feet one more time.
I couldn't believe it myself for 3 years.
Let me see those feet, the feet that Eddie Murphy worshipped. Let me get a good shot of those. There they are. Oh, wow. Ed Torian, you can see them as close. Look at that.
Now, did Eddie want you to take your shoes off?
Did you have to take your shoes off in front of him?
Yes, I did. I was wearing like sandals, no stockings, and I just like whipped them off and started rubbing them.
Our cameras? Well,
I have stockings on now, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that lady
take off the shoe.
Yeah, take off the shoe.
$20 for the stockings.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm working at it. I'm working it.
You got $20.
Diamond, I have 50 now. I'll shell out of that. Let me just see that, Diamond.
Can I get a tip for my feet?
Get out of here. I'll give you a tip. Go back into the street.
There they are.
Look at them. And you got to admit, they are pretty feet. Are they beautiful or what?
I know some women are reading how they love my feet.
Yes. You do keep them in good shape. What do you do?
Yes.
Pedicure? And,
I go to a special European salon, get a pedicure once a week.
All right. They must love you there. Do they charge extra for the size of your feet?
Yes. Because
they close down the shop?
The place empties out. It's like the Munsters. The whole place goes running out of the shop.
It's my feet.
No.
My feet are so big.
You have big, beautiful feet, honey. Don't you be ashamed. Diamond, you came in here like a man, even though you're halfway a woman. You came in here
like a man.
You came in here like a man. You took your lie detector test, and you did, according to Ed Torian, tell the truth.
There you go.
And the truth, honey, will set you free.
Hallelujah.
Yes, it will. Ed Torian. What?
I thought we brought her in here to, like, dispel it.
So did I. Eddie, but I know you'll never believe this. I was trying to help you out, pal. But look, it doesn't mean anything in a court of law. This would not be evidence. Let's point that out.
That's right, Eddie. And remember, you still have not been charged with anything.
That's right.
You haven't.
Although you're getting dangerously close. And by the way, those shoes are so beautiful. Let me give a plug to the Herman Munster collection. All right, listen, Diamond, good luck with you and your penis and whatever's down there. And Ed Torian, once again, you have dazzled us with your lie detection work.
Thank you.
1-800-934-3241. And Diamond, do you have a phone number in case guys want to get in touch with you and have the kind of...
I sure do.
What is yours? Do you want to give it out over the air?
Over the air?
Maybe you don't.
Do you have a phone line that people call for, whatever you do?
Yeah.
I just give massages, Robin, remember.
Yeah. Maybe you better keep that phone number off the air. But listen, Diamond, unless you want to give it, go ahead. Think now, quickly. Quickly.
Can I talk to my agent?
Forget it. I don't be that confident.
Action.
I got to take a break. Pat Cooper's here. Action Magazine.
Is that what you want to promote?
Right.
Okay, that's where they can find you.
And there's Diamond, and there it is. Pat Cooper's here. He's going to sit in on the news next. I got to take a break. Thanks, Diamond. Thanks, Ed Torian.
You're welcome, Howard.
Pat Cooper's head's ready to explode.
You're listening to the Howard Stern Show. Stay right there.
Howard Stern. The shock of Howard Stern.
This is a journey into the mind of Howard Stern.
All right, now's the time to learn if Casey is gay. Do you know who Ed Torian is?
Is he our favorite lie detector man?
This guy is great. He is considered the greatest lie detector person ever. Is that right, Ed?
Oh, that's right. You're 100% right.
Yeah. He's got a funny voice, too.
I know.
Ed, right? Because you, what was it? Your vocal cords are paralyzed or something?
No, I broke my vocal cord on a ship when I was in the Navy.
Yeah, I love that.
Off the ship.
Yeah, I love that.
I didn't know you could break a vocal cord.
You can break anything. He broke it. Can't they fix that?
It's damaged. No, the VA says it's not broken, so they're not going to do anything with it.
Right. Who cares anyway? You're making a living.
You're limping along on one.
You can still get laid, right? Right.
That's the most important thing, right?
He sounds a little bit like our chief engineer, Richie Herbie. I think he broke his vocal cord, too. All right, anyway, listen, Ed Torian is one of the greatest polygraph testers around who actually you can get in touch with him. He's 1-800-934-3241, but he's a good guy. He always comes down here whenever we have to do polygraph. Is Casey in there with you, Ed?
He's right here, next to me.
He is next to you. Casey, how are you feeling?
Can you hear him?
No, he can't.
Oh, he cannot hear. Good. Okay. That's good.
Okay, good.
All right. Now, Casey is hooked up to various machines, I see. You've got that blood pressure gauge on his arm. Is that correct?
And there's something around his chest.
All right. Now, Ed, I'll tell you what to ask Casey.
Okay.
And then you will repeat it, right? You have to ask him a series of questions first?
Right. I'm just going to ask the control questions.
All right. Get the microphone on Ed's mouth there. Okay. Here we go. Here's control questions, Robin, so you see this is all legit.
All right.
Okay. I'll start with the control question.
Casey is our new guy. He football player, very attractive man. Walks out. Ed, the reason I'm doing this, listen to this, Ed.
Right.
This guy, we're in New Orleans.
Right.
There's a hot, when I say hot, I mean a hot woman. He's a single guy, comes up to him and says...
He's a woman?
No, this hot woman comes up. He might be a woman.
Oh, that's what we're trying to do.
A hot woman comes up to him and says, let's go back to my place. They go back to the hotel. She says, I want to go hot tubbing with you. She strips down, gets in a robe. KC starts to take his clothes off, and she says, the hot tub is across the hall. He goes, oh, I'm afraid she's going to take my wallet, and he leaves. Would you leave?
No, definitely.
Of course not. Because you know why? You're not gay.
Oh.
All right, this will be...
Casey murdered someone? I've never seen something like that on a person.
He's really nervous.
He's very serious.
Ask Casey if he's nervous.
Are you nervous?
Oh, no.
Oh, look at this.
All right.
He looks like
I got something hooked up to me. This thing's, you know.
All right.
He's scared, though. I never seen anything like that.
I don't think I'm scared.
You look scared, man.
He doesn't know he's scared. He doesn't know he's gay.
Right. And one of the questions we could ask him is he scared? All right. So, Ed, go ahead. Begin your...
Are you known as KC?
Yes.
Do you intend to answer all questions truthfully?
Yes.
Did you ever lie about something very important?
Yes. Well, what's important?
All right, we'll wait until after the test. Forget about
What's
it.
important to me may be not important to you.
Okay.
Now he's the lawyer.
What may be gay to you may not be gay to me.
All right, okay. All right. Is today Thursday?
Yes.
I didn't know he knew that.
Yes. All right. Is tomorrow Friday?
Yes.
He's doing good.
I didn't know he was this intelligent.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, you ready?
Go ahead.
Are you a homosexual?
Are you a homosexual?
No.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever look at a man's genitals in the shower?
Did you ever look at a man's genitals in the shower?
I guess you can't help it. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
No.
Okay.
You know, I'd be lying if I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Well, of course you have.
All right, okay.
Don't get all excited.
Did you ever get aroused looking at a man in the shower?
Did you ever get aroused looking at a man in the shower?
No.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever look at a man and wonder if he was a good kisser?
Did you ever look at a man and wonder if he was a good kisser?
No. No.
Hey, Ed, touch his thigh, see if he gets excited.
Ask him a fantasy question then.
Okay.
What is that one?
So have you ever fantasized about a man?
Have you ever fantasized about a man?
Have you ever fantasized about a man?
No.
No?
Hmm?
No.
Have you ever had a dream about a man? Sexually?
Have you ever had a dream about a man sexually? Have you ever dreamed about a man and having sex with him? Yeah. You have?
No.
Oh.
No.
Did he say no?
Somebody said yes.
Well, that was Fred.
Oh, okay. I'll
Fred, please.
Again.
Yeah, ask him again.
All right. Did you ever look at a man and want to have sex with him?
No.
No.
Okay.
Are you a fag?
Do you like women? Do you like women?
All right. Do you like women?
Do you like women?
Yes.
Would you rather be on an island alone with Cindy Crawford or David Bowie? Or does it have to be yes or no?
Yes or no?
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you repeat it again?
All right, let me give you an yes or no one. Would you choose? All right. Would you choose Cindy Crawford over David Bowie to be naked and alone with on an island?
Would you take Cindy Crawford? Who's the other guy?
Over David Bowie.
Over David Bowie, naked on an island. Who would you take, Cindy Crawford or David Bowie?
Cindy Crawford.
Cindy Crawford.
Right.
You want me to repeat it again?
All right, let me go to a new one. You're getting confused.
Yeah, okay.
I'm getting you all from All right. Have you ever pleasured yourself while fantasizing about a naked man?
Have you ever pleasured yourself while thinking about a man?
No.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Howard...
Hold on, we're going
all
too
right,
fast.
sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Howard Stern?
right.
Go ahead, ask the question.
Have you...
It's okay.
Don't ask the question.
Why is he blubbering in here?
All right, here we go.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Howard Stern?
No.
Ask about Jackie.
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Jackie Martling? And this is important stuff. It'd help if you didn't laugh. All right, okay, here we go.
I can see it.
All right.
Okay, who's the next guy?
Jackie Martling. Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Jackie Martling?
Have you ever had sexual thoughts about Jackie Martling?
No.
I doubt that. Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
All right. What was that again? I'm sorry.
Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
Have you ever thought about being with a man crossing your mind?
No.
Something like that.
Has the thought of being with a man...
You ask him. You
All right,
ask
right.
him. You ask him.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
No, not consciously, no.
Oh, boy.
Not consciously. All right, ask him this. Has the thought of ever been with a man, has the thought of ever being with a man crossed your mind subconsciously?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, that's when you have a dream. You can't...
Okay.
All right, so ask him again. Have you ever had a dream about being with a man?
Where are you going?
He's leaving. Take those headphones off.
Okay.
Right.
No, I got him.
Right. Have you ever had a dream about being with a man?
Have you ever?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, now the
I
answer is
can't
yes.
control that.
Before you said no.
No, I didn't.
They're your dreams, Casey.
That needle must be doing backflips.
Okay.
Have you ever touched another man's genitals?
Have you ever touched another man's genitals?
No.
Have you ever feared that you may be gay?
Okay, hold on for a second.
All right.
Okay.
Have you ever feared that you may be gay?
Have you ever feared that you were gay?
No.
Has another man ever touched your genitals?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Has another man ever touched your genitals?
No.
Has he ever felt feelings of love for a close friend?
Has he ever felt feelings of love for a close male friend?
Have you ever felt close love for another male? Did you ever...
Sexual? No.
Sexual? What do you want to know? Sexual?
Sexual, yes.
Yeah, sexually. He wants to know if you ever was in love with another man sexually.
No, I was not.
Has he ever fantasized about kissing Baba Booey's gargantuan lips?
Did you ever fantasize about kissing Baba Booey's lips?
No.
Gargantuan lips?
No, no.
Okay.
All right. And, all right, finally, have you ever had a gay thought?
Have you ever had a gay thought?
No.
Does Ed's voice get you rock hard? Ask him that.
Does my voice get you rock hard?
When he's pleasuring himself, has he ever thought of a man?
Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking about a man?
No.
All right. I think we've asked enough questions to know.
Right.
You have to admit. I mean, those are a lot of questions.
Let Ed tabulate the results.
Okay. We're all finished?
Hey, ask him if he's ever been attracted to Henry Rollins.
Have you ever been attracted to Henry Rollins?
No. No.
Are you a good speller? No, I don't want to. Ask him if he enjoys clothes shopping.
Do you pleasure yourself clothes shopping?
And I ask him.
No, I don't.
You know?
Were you
clothes shopping?
Clothes shopping.
Have you slept with more than one woman?
Have you ever slept with more than one woman? At one time, or?
Oh, at one time?
Yeah.
No.
No, he has. He said
regrettably.
Right.
Okay.
Has he, in his entire life, has he slept with more than one woman?
In your entire life, have you ever slept with more than one woman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has he slept with more than 5 women?
Have you ever slept with more than 5 women?
Yes.
You have?
All right. Has he ever been? Has he ever not been able to get it up with?
All right. Has he ever been able not to perform during sex with a woman?
Have you ever not been able to perform with a female or a woman?
Yes.
Wow. That was a revelation.
Yeah.
Oh. What the hell? We ask him what the hell is he talking about. What's the story there? How come? How many times does that happen? Has that happened more than once?
Does that happen more than once?
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
It happened more than 5 times.
Has it happened more than 5 times?
Has it happened more than 5 times?
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
you got to say yes or no.
Chances are probably yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Ask him if he's ever finished.
Has he ever finished with a woman?
Have you ever finished with a woman?
What do you mean finished?
Orgasm.
Had an orgasm.
You
Yes.
had an orgasm?
Have I ever had one?
Yes.
With a woman?
Yes.
With a woman?
With a woman?
Yes.
You sure?
Sure.
I asked him, is the reason he didn't sleep with the girl in the hot tub because he feared his wallet would be stolen?
Fear you had with sleeping with that woman in New Orleans, you thought she was going to steal your wallet.
Yes.
All right, I'm done.
All
Rob,
right.
are you done?
I think I'm done.
All right.
I think we learned too much.
Ask him if a woman has ever called him gay.
Has a woman ever called you gay?
As a joke, yeah.
As a joke?
Oh, yes. All right. All right. That's it. He's done.
Okay.
Now, how soon are you going to have the results?
Give me a couple minutes.
All right, good.
Okay, thank
All right, we'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll find out if Casey's gay. That's great. Let me speak to Casey. Put those headphones on.
Casey, it's all in the laugh.
It's all in a laugh, Casey.
What's up, man?
So what do you mean? You mean a couple of times you couldn't get aroused?
Yes.
Wow. What's that about, man?
I'm sure it's mental.
No wonder you're angry. Wow. What were you, boozing or?
No, that had nothing to do with it.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think that's about? That could be gay, bro.
No, it has nothing to do with being gay.
You're a young guy.
When that happened, well, I mean, what'd you do?
That never happened to me.
Oh, come on.
I swear to you.
Happened to everybody.
I swear on my life, it's never happened to me.
But what, I mean, what did he do? I mean, what do you do?
Was she a pig?
No, not at all.
What do you do? Did you just say to her, hey, I'm having a problem?
Yeah, I think just a lot of times that when you think about too much stuff, you kind of can't perform. And that happens to me.
Thinking about penises.
You're 23 years old. That should not be happening.
Yeah, well, a lot of things shouldn't happen to me, so.
Wow.
Were the girls all right with it, or what?
Well, I
probably started laughing.
Did you have understanding women, or?
Is that when you killed the woman? When she started laughing?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dude.
You wanted to. Did somebody laugh at you?
Huh?
Did
anyone ever laugh at me?
Yeah, during
as far as a woman?
I'm laughing at you right now.
Not to my face, no.
No. Okay. So what are they? Are they real understanding? Like, oh, Casey, I understand.
It's okay.
It's okay.
No, I think either I left or fell asleep, but I didn't want to talk about it. But yeah, you know what I probably did? I probably would take care of, so they couldn't complain.
Wow. What do you think that's from? Like, not like being able to perform?
Well, they say it happens to everybody, but
never. I swear it never happened. Has it ever happened to you?
I don't. The only time is like after you've done it once already, and maybe you really can't get going the second time because
yeah, but okay, that's something.
I don't wait for him. But even if you do yourself in the afternoon a bunch of times, you're still ready to go there.
Has that ever happened to you?
Howard, when it comes to sex, you and I are cut from the same cloth. We're like horny around the clock.
Right.
And it's never even crossed my mind. I'm sorry that happened to Casey.
Right.
But, I mean, drinking,
I don't
back
care
in
if
the
you put
80s
me
when
on.
I did cocaine and all that stuff, it's never been a problem.
Me neither. I never can recall a time in my life where I could not get aroused over a woman.
Right.
Has everybody had that same experience in this room?
I'll tell you what.
Uh-oh.
I have to pleasure myself before a woman comes over.
To calm down.
To calm down.
Yeah.
Right. And then like 45 minutes later, I'm okay.
Right.
You remember what
Somebody's
happened?
going to come to Casey's aid and tell him he's not straight.
Were you nervous? Were you scared?
Casey, bro, you might be gay, dude. It's okay, though.
You think I'm gay just because that happens to me.
Right. Even Ed can't keep his hands off you.
It has nothing to do with being gay, Howard.
Really?
What does it have to do with?
Maybe you were beaten as a kid for getting aroused or something? I'm being serious.
You know, it's funny, Howard. I talk to Casey a lot, and, I know him pretty well. Probably better than anyone on the show, but I don't really know him well. And I know that Casey feels that he's got sort of a deep, dark side that I'm not even sure he feels he understands.
Really? Is that right?
No, I don't really talk a lot about my personal life. I don't feel it's necessary. Well, on here, you're supposed to be honest, so when you ask me stuff, I'm going to be honest.
Right.
But I don't like to reveal too much.
Are you going to go ballistic one day and go postal on it?
No, I've become a lot less angry than I used to be. I think back, and I was somewhat scary, but now I'm fine.
I think you were angry because when you can't get it going for a woman.
You think it was the steroids?
Did you take steroids?
No.
Never.
No.
When's the last time you went limp with a woman?
He's a kid.
Yeah, you're telling you, man.
Just think of, he's a candidate for Viagra right now.
Howard, dude, by the time you're my age, you're going to be in big trouble.
No, see, it's not going to happen to me when I find that certain person.
Oh,
Howard, you know what the best part about this is?
Yeah.
Like, I love Casey and stuff, but he's so damn good looking. It just makes me feel better.
Me too. I think I'd rather be me.
I tell you, this is God's cosmic joke.
Yeah.
It's not like it happens every time, Robin.
Wow.
Oh, but most times.
Wow.
Everybody else, you spend your 20s trying to figure out what you're going to do with this thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I got another one.
Yeah, maybe you're lucky, man. You're not cursed like me. Every minute I'm thinking about it.
Plus, I suffered from, when I was his age, I suffered from the opposite.
Right. I know.
Trying to figure out how to not make it happen.
I know. 5 times a day it would be happening.
Keep it, at work, he couldn't keep it.
Yeah,
5 times a day?
5 times a day at your age. Dude.
You've done that 5 times.
Yeah. You call my girlfriend, before I got married, I was with this girlfriend in Princeton. She was an actress.
Mm-hmm.
We used to do it 5 times a day, dude.
Gary was sitting here on camera.
Yeah, on camera, Gary gets aroused.
What? No.
Just from chicks walking around.
You're talking
I'm talking about finishing everything.
5 times.
5 times.
Throughout the whole day, one after another?
No, throughout the day.
You take a nap.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's still a lot of sex.
It's like you have sex in the morning, sex in the afternoon, sex in the evening, and maybe 2 times late at night.
Most times he's ever
Yeah, how many times have you been with a woman the most?
in a day.
In a day?
I would say
Once, right?
No. One after another?
Yeah.
3.
Really? All right, that's not bad.
No, but that was with somebody that
I'd like to hook it back up to that machine and see if that's true. What is it, John?
You think maybe that's why he doesn't want to be with these girls, Howard? He's afraid he can't perform?
Maybe.
No, I know.
You're right.
You know what I mean? Because he was in the hot tub, he was drinking.
Maybe he just couldn't.
Yeah.
Well, I think there is a fear. Like, maybe he got to the hot tub with that girl, and maybe she would, like most of us would have just done it.
Right.
Maybe Casey's saying to himself, you know what? She doesn't really do everything for me, so why risk that whole problem?
What if that happens and she calls the show?
What if that happens and I don't even like her that much?
Right.
You know what? You said something a while back, Gary. You said Casey thinks way too much. Maybe that's what he's thinking about.
What are you thinking about when you're with these chicks?
According to you guys, I don't think at all.
Like, when's the last time you went limp?
I would say, oh, man, I don't even remember. I would say...
A year ago?
No.
Howard Limpy.
When's the last time you went limp?
Let's see. I would say maybe, I think I can remember it happening maybe 7-8 months ago.
7-8 months ago? So, like, have you seen the chick since?
No.
All right.
You never see those women again.
No.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Casey wake up with wood?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but every guy has. That's because you have to urinate.
Wait a second. I have a really wacky question for you. Have you ever tried to pleasure yourself and not been able to do that?
Oh, no. No. Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to me. That's happened to me.
But you've been doing it for so
Well, I do it so many days in a row. I mean, after a while, there's nothing left.
He's not in your league.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the Olympics for that.
I think somebody else just inherited the nickname Jelly.
Yeah, right. What is it, Doug?
I have actually one of my interns has a theory on Casey.
Go ahead.
That he probably has a very small penis and he's very self-conscious to be with a woman, to be naked with a woman.
Is that right?
See, that's BS because I know that's true. I know that's untrue.
How do you know, Casey?
No. I know that's.
So you're a nice size.
I think so.
Right. You're not self-conscious about
But
it.
are you
No,
worried?
definitely not.
Are you so worried about pleasing a woman, or you think you're...
No, I mean, just check out. All right, we go to the locker room, right? I would have to walk around all day naked, so why would I care?
Right. Yeah.
I
You're
know-
fine with that.
I got a question. Yeah, but Howard,
I bet you Robin could teach you a few things. You'd never go limp from that.
There you go.
I got a question, Howard.
Those beautiful nails and fingers.
Casey, have you ever gone limp when a woman...
Who needs a lie
No
detector
way.
test? He's not gay. I mean, I'm gay. It means I have some kind of.
No, that's gay, bro.
Lie detectors in his pants.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's gay.
Maybe you would have got aroused if you smacked her.
I've never hit a woman.
How long does it take you to be comfortable being naked around a woman? Do you need to be with her a few months or so, or like right away you can get naked?
I don't care.
You've had one-night stands, right?
Yes.
And you've been able to have happiness there, perform fine on those.
Yeah, but then after it was over, I would feel like even more like weird and strange, like a woman.
You had these problems with people you had relationships with?
Now, what do you mean you felt weird and strange after?
It's kind of like this is something that you should feel for somebody, and
Right. Well, afterwards you're like, hey, you know what? I just probably used them because I had sex and I don't feel anything.
that way, too.
Yeah, everybody feels that way.
I think there's like an endorphin or something that goes out of your brain, but you always feel sort of bummed out
Afterwards, you want them out of it.
You don't know how it happened until after the fact, you're like, oh my God, what did I do?
Afterward, it's like the chick is all chatty and stuff, and you're like, what am I doing here?
No, that's not it. There were times that I was with somebody that I really cared about. And it's night and day, and it's totally different. And
that's every guy.
I feel weird that there's actually someone. There could be someone out there that I could feel that way about.
But when did you have the problem? When you felt something for somebody, or when you didn't?
No, when I felt this way with somebody, I'd never had that problem.
Let me get this straight. You're with a chick. You really like her.
Yeah.
Then after you finish, you go, hey, I don't sort of like her that much anymore.
No,
that's every guy, dude.
No, that's not what it's about. It's not about that.
See, he once said that it makes him feel shallow and empty.
To have sex? So maybe you should wait till
somebody he doesn't like.
Someone called the other day.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
No,
He thinks it's unusual.
Someone called the other day and said that maybe Casey was jilted by somebody, and this is the problem.
Yeah, big deal. The guys don't care about that. You go out and get more sex. He's a good-looking guy.
What care about that?
Richie, what's up? Richie, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, Howard?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Yeah, I could sympathize with KC. I got that same problem. We're kind of screwed. I can't be with a woman unless I like her either. I mean, I had some good-looking...
All right, but he's saying he likes him, and then he doesn't like him after he's finished. I understand that. That's the absolute truth.
I don't... Single-time sex with somebody you really don't care about is empty and meaningless.
Really? At 23, you think that?
It is.
I think it's better.
It's like I would think it would be someone that I could feel something for.
And you haven't found that yet.
It's over. It's confirmed that I won't.
Right. Okay. Rick, you're on the air.
Yeah, Howard, how you doing?
What guy? Only chicks think like this.
He's a girl.
He's a girl.
Howard, he's 23.
I know. Wait. Sorry, Rick. We didn't hear you. What?
Yeah. I work out in the Gold Gym in Port Jeff, where Casey used to work out a lot.
Yeah.
And the initials that he has there is GG, not KC.
GG.
Yeah, Gay Glow.
Oh, all right, bro. I'll be looking for you.
But you know what? You have to put this in terms.
When are we going to know the results of the test?
I'm sure they're ready now. Let me go check.
All right, go find out.
Ed's head is spinning.
What do you think, Howard?
I say...
Well, he wants to go inside.
On the fence. I think he's confused about
All right, you know what? Why don't I take a break and we'll get the results?
All right.
Casey, you need the results. What do you think?
I know what the results are.
I think the question is he gay? He won't be gay, but a lot of those other questions.
I think he will be gay.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
He's ready?
Ed's ready. I think we should bring them both in here.
All right, we'll take a break. Let them all come in here, and we'll find out. Okay. This is very, very disturbing what I'm hearing.
He's Casey if he does this test.
You can all kiss my ass because I'm not gay.
What was that, jelly lap?
And you can beat their ass.
Jelly lap.
Oh, relax. I like Casey. I don't care. Hey, dude, let me just say something. No matter what the results, man.
Yeah.
You could always have a job with me. I don't care if you're gay.
Thank you, Howard. I appreciate it.
All right. You're a good guy.
Discriminate against gay people.
Can I ask one more question? Gays are better workers.
Right.
Casey, will you dance for me at Scores?
Hey, Jack, let me ask you a question. How long will it be until I put my foot right in your face?
You bet KC, Howard, like if he loses, he's got to walk their phone.
Do you think all that aggression is to hide your love of men?
Yeah, Robert. If you test me out, I'll take you out tonight. How about that?
Wow. What's that, Ed? Yeah, we're on the air. Yeah, put your headphones on. You don't think I talk about dial mattress off the air, do you? I mean, be honest.
What kind of guy do you think he is?
Yeah, what do you think? I'm nuts? I mean, I love him, but I don't talk about him. 1-800-MATT-RESS. Take off the last S for savings, and you'll be in touch with Dial Mattress. And they have a showroom, too, but you really don't need it. They deliver a mattress within 2 hours, 60% cheaper than department store or bedding store prices. Have you ever called them?
No.
You should.
I sure will.
You married or single?
Married.
You're married. Your wife would love a new mattress. From what I understand, you have sex 5-6 times a day. That's quite a man. Yeah. He's pretty healthy. No trouble there. 1-800-MATTRESS. Quick, quality, hassle-free bedding.
92.3 K-Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to eat a lot of carrots and change the color of our duty.
Yeah. The great Michael Buffer. Let me say, Ed's no homo.
No homo.
That's a married man sitting over there. Hey, get close to that microphone just so I can talk to you.
Okay.
All right, you have the results. I'm going to bring Casey in then, and let's find out what's happening here. Casey, come on in and let's find out whether you're a homosexual. And by the way, some penthouse chick's going to come in next. Who's also one of those chicks who's into hemp.
Oh, yeah.
You know, into legalizing marijuana. She's got a cause. Casey, are you nervous about the result?
No, because I know in my heart, I don't care what that thing
Why
says.
can't you be
I know.
honest with us?
No, what are you talking about? Robin, I know in my heart what I am. I don't care what that piece of paper says.
You
or what
are
you people
nervous.
think. I'm not nervous.
You are.
I know.
He
I know.
said you were
Doesn't
scared,
matter.
and you said you weren't scared.
I'm not scared. Maybe I was a little nervous. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. What you guys think. I like you guys, but what you think about this doesn't matter to me.
All right, let's turn to Ed Torian, the polygraph expert.
The truth doesn't matter.
All right, let's hear the truth. Go ahead. Wait. I can't get close. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I didn't hear what he said.
He's what?
He's bio.
He's a bi guy?
Yeah,
He's bisexual.
Right, likes girls and guys.
Oh!
Really? How did you cut long?
What does it say to you?
I see the interpretation when I asked him, you said,
all right, go ahead.
like kissing men.
Right.
Oh, he was,
Uh-oh.
He was lying.
right.
Right.
I've never kissed a man in my life.
You like the idea of it.
No, I don't.
You don't know.
Then we asked about kissing women.
Right.
And he said, yes, but he was lying. He was truthful about that, too. He likes kissing women.
Yeah.
He likes kissing men.
Really?
How can I like kissing men if I've never kissed a man?
Has he ever? Remember, I asked him all those questions about whether or not he's been with a man or thought about a man. I mean, give me some info here. Okay, go ahead.
Well, he loves this guy. What's his name? Rollins?
Henry Rollins. He loves Henry
I
Rollins.
don't know who he is, but he loves him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Henry Rollins is a bodybuilder.
Right. He likes going clothes shopping with Rollins.
Right. Henry Rollins. He likes that fantasy.
That's not true. Like I like the guy's music.
Right.
But I don't want to have sex with him.
Well,
Never been in the room.
who knows? What else does it say?
Pleasured himself in front of Rollins.
Right. What? Wait a second. Ed, what test are you on?
These questions coming from Ed.
Making up questions.
No, these are the pleasure yourself.
Yeah, but we asked him if he ever pleasured himself
Thinking about a
man.
He told me no, but he was lying.
He was lying.
Right.
Wow.
So wait, I've pleasured myself in front of a man?
No,
thinking about a man.
Thinking about a man.
Yeah.
Come on.
You've thought about men.
No, I haven't.
It's right there on the piece of paper. I can see.
What does that prove?
The needle went off the sheet.
Oh, stop it.
I think your new name is Daisy.
Oh, no.
What are some of the other questions there that
The other questions there.
they're all over the place? I don't know.
All right.
Was he honest when he said, he sometimes can't perform?
Yeah, he was honest about that, right?
Yeah.
He can't perform all the time. He was
Wow.
truthful about that,
He was
right?
truthful, yeah.
Right, he's truthful.
What else he got on there?
And then there was something about arousal with men.
Right.
He gets arousal around men.
He does in the shower, or he gets excited looking
So
at
you
them.
think that would be obvious if I were to get aroused?
No, he's saying you look and you get turned on.
No, you don't. You can't. You would see that.
No, you can control that, but
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
If you're aroused, people are going to see it.
So you're bi, big deal.
No, I'm not. You guys are crazy. What? You're okay.
Take it like a man.
I am taking it like a man.
You might not even know you're bi.
No, I know what I like.
That's what it is.
He doesn't know? How do you know that, Ed?
Well, you can see by his actions.
Right.
So this is totally unconscious.
Get closer to the microphone because you're a very interesting man. Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Wave at him again.
Wave to me.
No,
That's a gay wave.
Yeah, right, very gay.
So now he's making observations about me, but it's not what's on the paper.
Well, no.
Paper says you're gay.
The paper says you're bi.
You were gay, and then
Ed's saying you're bi.
At least he says you like both. So it's not as bad as we thought.
So it's Ed's opinion that I'm bi.
Yeah, he says you like men and women. It's not his opinion, it's what's on the lie detector.
But he was just talking about the way I waved to you.
Well, he's making a joke. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to ease your pain.
It's all right. I know. Hey. That's Ed. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
Right.
Casey, we can go shopping. You can be one of my girlfriends.
Oh, Rob. you don't really believe this, do you?
So, Ed, it leads me to believe that, like, when he looks at a guy, he's looking and thinking.
He's turned on. He could never get in service with that.
Really?
Oh! Ooh. You can't get aroused in a...
So he's bi. That means he likes men and boys.
Yeah, well,
Good.
I don't...
So if I were to get aroused in the shower, don't you think any of my
No,
teammates would see that?
No. You don't get aroused, but you enjoy seeing them.
Get titillated.
We asked you, do you ever think about men and you think about them?
You like hanging around guys,
That's
don't
absurd. Yeah, I like hanging around guys, but not hanging naked with guys.
a cover charge to go into the locker.
Ed, I've learned a lot. What else is it saying there? Anything you can...
Robert Bowie, he'd love to kiss his lips.
Really? Is that true? Wait, is he attracted to me or not?
He's definitely attracted to you. There's no doubt about it. He loves you.
Really?
So that's
Look at this.
So now,
look at this. When they said, "Are you attracted to Howard?" Look what it look like.
Off the page.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
Look at this.
Let me see.
So now you know the test has no validity then.
Ed.
What are you saying? How
Wow. Oh my God, Robin, look what happened.
What? Did it go?
It goes off. It literally goes off the page.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, Ed. When you answer the question about kissing my lips, is there any factor for nervousness, maybe, or
is he way off the scale?
Oh no, he was.
Get on the microphone, then, please. I beg you.
Right. He was calm and he took
He shot right up, right?
Right. He took that question very serious.
This is insane.
You want to kiss Baba Booey?
Hey, I love you like a brother, man, but I don't want to kiss you.
I don't think Casey wants to kiss
You know
me.
what?
So wait a second.
I wouldn't get drunk around
You're
it.
telling me Casey's attracted to me? Is he attracted to Jackie?
He's only attracted to his lips.
No, is he attracted to Jackie?
Oh,
This is Jackie Martley.
I didn't. Did I ask?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
It was after Howard.
Oh no, he's not attracted to Jackie.
Well, he's
No.
okay.
Oh, he's not
He's not
man. Yeah, he's a homo.
I didn't say he was a pervert. What is it, Dominic?
Yeah, well, no, I think
I'm insulted.
interpreted wrong. I think he's not conflicted right now. It's just that his homosexuality hasn't developed.
So
and
you
you
think-
have to find out what happened in his childhood.
Oh,
You didn't ask that. Put him back on the machine. Something happened when he was a kid that
Well-
causes this.
I don't know. I mean,
Let's put him back in on that.
well, I'm not going to put him back in. I mean, clearly he's a bisexual, so who cares? Who cares if you're bi? Clearly.
You're a non-practicing
Ed,
bisexual.
what do you say? It's no big deal?
Oh, it's no big deal.
Non-practicing
Yeah, you don't
bisexual.
sleep with guys, but you want to.
That's why you can't get aroused.
What's a horse crap?
You know when you have trouble with when you're in bed with women and you have trouble?
Yeah.
Probably because you want to be with a guy.
I think you should bring a guy in there with you.
But let me ask one question.
Go ahead.
Is this why he became an intern to an associate producer, something like Monica and Clinton Howard?
Oh, get out of here.
No, you know what I want to ask Casey? There's one question I want to ask Casey.
Yeah.
Has he ever fantasized about three-way sex, and was there a guy there?
No, not a guy. No, two broads. Yeah, sure, why not?
No, that's what he says
Not
here.
a broad.
But then you get him on the lie detector and it says the opposite.
Oh, you guys
He's
are
just not being
reaching.
honest.
Tom, you're on the air.
Honest. Why would I lie?
Hey,
Tom,
Howard.
yeah,
Howard,
yeah,
this is Tom Williams. I coach Casey at Fort Jeff High School.
yeah,
Yeah, he knows who I am. Is he there?
yeah.
He was always the last one out of the shower.
This isn't my
And he
coach.
was always
It's not.
disrobing before weigh-ins when he didn't have to. He clearly made weight, but he never kept
So this is not your coach.
Coach Williams was my coach, but this isn't him.
All right. See, now people are busting your balls. What is it, Gay Rich?
Howard, if he's half gay, I want the good half right now.
Right. Would you like to go out with Gay Rich? Would you like to explore your feminine
Rich
side?
is a nice guy, but he's not my type.
Big,
He's not your
that's one
type.
thing for sure.
Yeah, he's got a great body.
Yeah, well,
Gay Rich is very handsome.
that may be true, Howard, but
Wow.
it doesn't do anything for
All
me.
right, so look, this report seems to indicate that you're bisexual.
It may be something you want to think about.
Might be something you suppress, and that's fine.
Let me just ask you
Right,
something.
Gay Rich? A lot of guys don't know they're gay.
Absolutely.
You've been with so-called straight men, and then all of a sudden they realize they're gay.
Totally.
That's your favorite thing to do.
Casey is my dream man. Absolutely.
Oh.
The last time I was there, he told me never to call in and talk about him being gay again.
Right.
I had to call in today. I'm sorry, Casey. You are way hot, and if you ever want to experiment, I am the man for you.
Right.
Thank you.
Why don't you guys just get together for a drink? And you can touch each other.
I'm available.
All right. Would you touch him?
Would I touch him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah? With his
I can
pants
show
off?
him I can show him the finer points of being gay, definitely.
I guarantee you, Casey, this might be your thing.
I think I'd rather be a psychiatrist than go out with him.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea.
Can I ask you
Must be some
something?
gay term.
Right.
Do you think,
Must be some gay signal.
do you believe
Yeah.
in your mind
That you're bi?
that I would like to kiss Gary?
Yes.
That is hard
You
to
believe
But
It's hard to believe, but I believe it.
Well, hey, you believe what
I believe Ed's test is accurate. I know Ed is one of the top guys in the country.
I got a terrible
and we
question.
don't tell Ed what to say.
I mean, Ed would tell you. Ed has come in here and said a lot of times, you know, look, the bit didn't work.
You know,
I don't, you know.
I'm
Ed,
not knocking your credentials. I'm sure you're the best at what you do.
Thank you.
But I don't believe in this type of thing.
All right.
Of course you don't. It
course
didn't
not.
work out for you.
What do you mean? It can work out. It's not true.
what is it?
You think Casey would be a pitcher or a catcher?
Believe personally, catcher.
He's a girl.
I think he's a girl. I think he needs that.
If you're a bisexual, don't you have to be with a man to be a bisexual?
What is it, Ralph?
see if Casey wants to go shopping with me.
You can join Ralph and I.
Hey, Ralph accepts that he's gay. Ralph didn't even show up as bi. He showed up as gay. You only showed up bi. You like girls.
Yeah.
Right? Well, everybody knows that.
No,
Right.
he didn't even give me that distinction.
Right.
Listen,
You didn't have it.
Listen, I don't think that guy does those things right. Because just hear me out on this.
Right.
Everything that Casey went off the charts with is something he was laughing about, and Ed's laughing.
No. Casey didn't laugh.
When these guys deliver
You
lie
laughed.
detector tests, they're not. It's supposed to be serious. It's supposed to be quick questions. Just,
Well, whatever.
He's now studying lie detector.
Ed didn't have any problem with the way we conducted the lie detector, and he's done millions of them.
well, wait a second.
This is Ralph, who you dragged out of the closet kicking and screaming.
Listen, Howard. Do you think
Ralph's just mad that Casey's only half a fan.
Right.
Hey, Howard.
This guy was all gay.
Hey, Howard.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard, listen to me.
Yeah.
Do you really think if Casey is gay?
Yeah.
First of all, he's into his body and all that kind of
That's
stuff.
Right.
gay.
That's gay.
He'd be attracted to another guy who's into his body.
Right.
And stuff. You think he'd be attracted to you?
Yes.
But he's the power.
What?
You are. Dude, you ever seen gay? You're attracted to me.
No, I'm not.
You are so into me.
Oh.
If I asked you to just use your hand on me, you would do it.
Why are we begging to cut his hair, body hair?
Well, that's just, helping out a friend.
Right. That's not gay.
That's not gay.
like to use?
All right. Get it. Go home. I mean, you are home.
Ralph would fall in love with you if you
I know.
And you think Casey's gay because he just doesn't want to have sex with every girl who comes around.
Okay. Thank you.
I've had this conversation.
All right.
Thanks.
Dude, the test shows you bi. Maybe you're not.
No.
What can I tell you?
No, and I'm telling you now, I thought before this...
I think the test is right.
No, I thought, why don't they use these things in court? Why is that?
They do.
No, they don't.
And do they use them in court?
Yes, they do.
Then how come they couldn't use OJ's?
What do you mean? OJ took the test and he failed it,
So why would he use it?
Yeah, why would
So
he
how
use
come the what do you call them?
The military uses it. The government uses it. In fact, I'm here playing games with you. I could be in Los Alamos giving 300 scientists a polygraph test for giving out secrets.
If you were going to prosecute OJ, why wouldn't you use the
No,
lie?
No, I didn't know that. Is that what they use you for?
Well, they're going to give 600 polygraph tests to nuclear scientists in Los Alamos to find out if they're gay.
Ask them if they're gay.
No, for giving out secrets.
Oh, really?
Right,
They think there might be a security risk, a leak?
So lots of people use lie detectors.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
So you're bi, man.
I'm not.
Go with it.
I'm not, though.
Embrace it.
I'm not.
Down.
Well, I'm not.
Why are you so...
I am Tom.
Why are you so upset about your own sexuality?
I'm just telling you what I'm telling you.
Ed, another guy you've dragged kicking and screaming out of the closet.
always complain.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
look
complaining,
great.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Just don't act on it if you're uptight
That
about it.
means more partners, that's all.
Personally,
you're
I think you'll be happier if
With a
you
guy.
experiment with men, because that's probably why you're having trouble getting aroused with women.
No, that's not true.
It's a whole other world out there.
Right.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Whatever.
He's a good kid. He's not bad.
Well, thank you.
No.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a good bisexual.
Oh, man, I'll never hear the end of this now.
You're right.
No, you won't.
What happened to Ralph?
I'll never hear the end of it. You know what you do? You prove to these women that you're straight.
Right.
No, I don't want to do that.
All right? Do what you want.
Then be bi.
I'm not bi.
If you're
Jim, you're on-
bisexual, you have to have a gay experience.
You
Right.
don't.
Yes, you do.
A gay man who's never slept with
Let
a
him
man,
think
is
that.
not gay?
Let him
He's
think
not
that.
gay.
Just because he
not
doesn't
gay.
act on
Okay.
it. Let me ask you something. If you never slept with a woman, you'd still be a heterosexual.
No.
Sure you would.
No, you would be undecided.
No, you would be heterosexual, but you just chose not to sleep with somebody.
No, you're not.
All right, whatever.
Then you know he really is bi.
Yeah. What is
He
it?
doesn't even know that.
What is it, Jim? I'm sorry, what?
The more he denies it, the more it demonstrates latent kind of personality.
Right.
Not to mention he's going to the gym, and come on. I mean, the gym is full of, especially in New York, mostly
Gay men.
working out, looking at each other. Come on. I mean,
Of course. Working out is gay.
Well, I guess, yeah.
All right, man, if someone calls you a criminal, are you going to sit there and say, yeah, I'm a criminal?
Look at my muscles.
That's not much of a parallel.
I have to work on my abs
I
today.
have to get a tan.
Not that I'm saying
Spot
there's
me.
anything wrong with
Spot
gay
me.
people.
Dude, you tan at a tanning booth.
That makes me
No,
gay.
Come on, that
no.
makes you bi at least.
Come on.
Dude, you're in a tanning booth because you want to look better.
Yeah, for who? What, for men? No.
No, for everyone.
Stop me before I tan again.
Dude, how many straight guys you know tan?
I know plenty.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they all bi like you.
Right.
You're bi friends.
It's just gay guys that go to the tanning place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, Mike, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard, what's up?
Yeah.
You definitely don't need a lie detector to find out that Casey's gay.
Right.
The guy's a homo square. He's more gay than Ralph.
And why do you say that, sir?
Oh, just look at him, you know, with the whole New Orleans thing and the hot tub. You know.
Listen, you know what I think? I think you're into women, as Ed says.
Right.
He's not saying you're not. I think that if there's some sort of bisexual tendency there, you've suppressed it.
But Ed, did
That's
you like
fine.
men and women equally? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. He likes them both the same.
They're both the same.
Wow, Casey, you're very special. You're a rare kind of bisexual.
Right.
You're
Nothing wrong with that,
50-50.
right?
Wow, nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Who cares about your sexuality? Yeah, you're as valuable to me straight as you are gay.
More.
Yeah, but Howard,
Right.
if this happened to you,
I think you're open, that's all.
no, if this happened to you, would you deny it, or would you say, oh, okay, I guess I'm bisexual?
I would deny it because it's not true.
Right.
Right.
So that's what I'm doing. I know in my heart what I am.
Okay. There you go.
But you wouldn't know if you didn't exercise it.
Wait, no, Robin. Just because I haven't banged a guy.
Were you gay as a child?
Was I gay as a child? No, of course
You
I
weren't
was
having
gay.
sex.
See, but we asked him all those questions, and it turns out he was.
Yeah. No, I wasn't.
Casey, every time you walk into this room and
Were
women
you
laugh
molested?
What?
Were you molested as a child?
No.
What? Yes.
No.
What happened to you?
What happened?
Why no?
Did you hesitate?
Why would no?
Some guy touch you.
Did somebody touch you?
No, the poor kid's got a problem.
Did a priest come on to you?
Yeah, it was a priest.
It was a priest. I knew it.
An older man. A man you trusted.
Sounds like he's coached in a lot of things.
All right, listen, Casey, who cares? Put it behind you.
No, I care because all you guys, you gang up on me and tell me this, but I know it's just like I'm trying to tell you a secret.
Do you want to be retested?
I don't. Fine.
Do you want to be retested?
Yeah, you know why? And I won't laugh this time when you ask those stupid questions.
All right, why don't you go in there, and this time Anne-Marie will write down every question that I ask you so that we can get the specific answers to each one.
Right.
That's what happened. I've laughed when you said that thing about Henry Rollins.
Go back
Right.
then.
You want to go get hooked up again? Ed, can we hook up again?
Yeah, if you want.
All right. You want to retest?
Try to pass.
All right.
You want to try your best?
Fine. I'm not going to laugh. I'll sit there and say yes or no, and I'll pass.
All
Like a
right.
guy who takes the SATs and
Listen, we got Ed here. We might as well. Ed, let's get this over with.
Okay.
And then,
Suppose he comes up gay again. Then he's going to be really upset.
where's Kathy? Kathy takes
I'll
shorthand.
do it another time.
Why, you don't have time? You're out of
No, I'll
time?
do it.
Do it now.
The poor kid is, you can see he's upset.
No, I don't care. I'm not upset. I'm just saying. I'm not upset.
Are you too upset?
I'm not upset.
You know what
this,
part
Howard?
of you isn't upset? The gay part or
I am not upset.
Now, let me ask you something.
that every time
If
he
it comes out the same way again,
Uh-huh.
will you accept it?
Will I accept it? I won't make a fuss over it.
All right, good. All right, fine. I will do it again if you want.
Okay, fine.
Why don't you hook him up, and I'll have Kathy Tobin write down each question that we ask, so that you can tell me question 1, question 2, question 3.
Okay.
All right?
The same question?
Let me same. Yeah, I'll repeat them to you. We'll do it the same exact way.
Okay. Just a few.
Just a few. 10 questions.
All right, okay.
9 questions to find out if you're gay.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Look at him. He's
Okay.
doing his
Fine.
game.
Get in the other room. Get in the other room.
Yeah, the lie detector.
Let's get this over with, Ed. I don't want to drag this on. Drag it out. Oh, Casey is ready to go again.
Oh.
All right, hold on.
You know,
Just
we
sit
got
right
a
there.
guy here who can't figure out what he is.
This is Jasmine, by the way. Jasmine, what are you plugging? I don't even know.
Oh, well, I wanted to plug the High Times 25th anniversary. It's their 25th year, and
Yeah.
I wanted to show you the little,
Yeah, I don't care about
that.
that. All right, hold on.
Right to?
Now, usually people have a plug. Let me go to Ed. Ed, you there? Where is he?
There he is.
All right, let's be very specific.
Okay.
And he says he's going to take it seriously.
And guys, have Kathy or Anne-Marie write down each question. All right. All right. Okay. Robin, let's be very specific. Help me out here.
All right.
All right.
Because some of the questions weren't written down. We were just...
All right.
Sorry.
That was Jasmine who just belched.
Just this side.
All right, you ready?
Oh.
Okay, you guys ready?
He's still putting on his headphones.
All right, here we go.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Now, here's the questions. You ready?
Hold on for a second.
He's got to start the machine. And he's got to ask his test question.
When did he ask the test questions already?
Okay. All right.
Hey, we're there. Some bits. Excuse me, Jasmine.
Just looks bad. Try not to move.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Howard.
All right, did you have to ask him any other questions?
Well, I'm going to ask him the control question.
Go ahead, do it already.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Are you, is today Wednesday?
Yes. No. Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday, okay.
So say no.
No, say no.
Okay.
You can say that.
He's an idiot.
You can't even answer the first question.
Spell KC.
I'm looking at Jasmine's hemp
Live
panties.
in New York City.
No.
Okay. Is tomorrow Friday?
Yes.
He's doing good, Al.
All right.
Got both dates right.
That's one.
What, any more control questions?
That's it. Go
Ask
ahead.
him if his name is KC.
Is your name KC?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. All right.
All right. Ask him if you have a funny voice.
Do I have a funny voice?
Yes.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
The episode of Make Me Laugh.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right. Are you homosexual?
Are you homosexual?
No.
Are you...
Hold on.
All right, I'm just giving you the next one.
All right.
Are you bisexual?
Are you bisexual?
No.
Have you ever had a gay thought?
Have you ever had a gay thought?
Consciously,
No,
no.
yes or no? You gotta say yes or no. Go.
No.
We'll repeat the next question. And we'll
Have you ever had a gay thought?
Have you ever had a gay thought?
No.
All right. Have you ever had a gay dream?
Have you ever had a gay dream?
All right. Have you ever had a gay dream?
Yes.
Now ask him, is he attracted to Howard?
Are you attracted to Howard?
Are you attracted to Howard?
No.
Are you attracted to Gary's gargantuan lips? Do you want to kiss Gary's gargantuan lips?
Do you want to kiss Gary's gargantuan lips?
No.
Do you want to blow up this machine?
I do.
Yeah. Robin, what else can I ask that would be very specific? I know we don't want to go too far with this.
Has he ever pleasured himself while thinking about a man?
Has he ever pleasured himself while thinking of a man?
Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking about a man?
No.
Has he ever been aroused when looking at a man in the locker room?
Has he ever been aroused by looking at a man in the locker room?
Have you ever been aroused while looking at a man in the locker room?
No.
Have you ever thought about having sex with a man while staring at men in the shower?
Can you say that again, Howard?
No, because I don't know what I said.
Have you ever thought about having sex with a man while looking at men in the shower?
Have you ever had gay thoughts while looking at men in the shower?
Have you ever had gay thoughts while looking at men in the shower?
No.
Has he ever had gay thoughts while working out with a man?
Have you ever had gay thoughts while working out with a man?
Have you ever had gay thoughts while working out with a man?
No.
Do you cry during The Wizard of Oz? No, never mind that.
Does he
Scratch
like
that.
Barbra Streisand?
Do you like Barbra Streisand?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Gary, show him the pictures of the naked men and see if he is attracted. Show him 3 pictures of naked men. Hold on.
Where's Gary?
He's coming in. Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
What's this?
Ask him this. 1 second, I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Show him that. First ask him, has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
Had you ever thought about being with a man cross your mind?
Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
No.
Wait, let's ask him again. Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
I never thought.
No,
Wait, answer no.
No question.
Hey, ask him again. Has the thought of being with a man ever...
Weird thoughts.
Wait.
That's
Has the
yes.
thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
He's still talking.
Ask him again. Has the thought of being with a man ever crossed your mind?
Has ever the thought crossed your mind about being with a man?
Not intentionally.
No, you gotta say
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Then no.
No? Okay.
All right. Show him one picture of one of these naked men and ask him if he is attracted to the man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. All right, show him the picture. Does that excite you? Ask him. It's two young boys. Go ahead. Does that excite you? Ask him.
You like those pictures?
No.
Ask him if it excites him.
Does it excite you?
No.
That exciting.
Does that excite you?
Ask him.
Start again. I slept.
Show him one picture and say, does that excite you?
Let me see the other one, Gary. This is a nice one.
All right. Come on. Just show him one. Look at it, Casey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do it again.
Make him look at it.
He won't look at it.
He has to look at it.
Do it again.
Tell him to look at the picture.
No.
Does that picture excite you?
No. No.
Oh, he won't even look at it.
He's so gay. Wow. All right. That's enough questions.
Wait, I want to ask him this one.
What?
What?
Is this the picture of you when you were a little boy?
No.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Now we'll find out once and for all if you're gay.
Okay.
We got to take a break anyway.
Gary wants to ask him one more.
No. What is it, Gary?
That picture.
Gary wants to talk to you. Oh.
No, please. Tell Gary to shut up. All right.
What?
All right. Guys, go interpret what we just said and give me a copy of the questions that we just asked.
Okay.
Thank you. Crazy up there. I was telling him when he was here, I grew up on Chef Boyardee. I love it. My mother used to make these big Italian dishes, and I'd say to her, forget it. Just get me Chef Boyardee in the can.
You ever mix eggs with it?
What?
Eggs with Chef Boyardee.
Really? You mix eggs with... You get close to that microphone. I love what you're saying. I just never can hear it.
You put scrambled eggs and it's mixed in with the Chef Boyardee. It's good.
I never heard of that.
Oh, it's great.
Really? Yeah. Spaghetti and eggs?
Spaghetti and eggs.
No kidding. You eat Chef Boyardee?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, me too. I really do.
No, you love it.
Yeah, I do.
Was Chef Boyardee a real guy?
Yeah. He was bisexual, wasn't he?
Oh, no.
You gave him a lie detector test, didn't you? Yeah. No, he was 100% all man. Chef Boyardee was. Anyway, they did you see the new commercial with Cactus Jack, our old wrestling friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chef Boyardee is the new WWF commercial on the USA Network all time. Listen, Chef Boyardee is real food. It's real fast to prepare. It's just great. It's according to Ed Torian, it's good with eggs.
Oh, definitely. Nice
Chef,
with eggs.
nearly Chef Boyardee.
You never tried that?
No, I don't know if I ever will. I do.
And mix some white bread in with it.
Really?
Yeah.
He's not giving you the whole recipe.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me in drips and drabs. Let me know. All right. Really? Thank you. Thank you.
Howard Stern.
All right, let's put this bit to rest. Casey's back now. Ed Torian did a second polygraph test to see if
Very
Casey...
seldom do you get to take a test twice in life.
Right.
Right. Only the SATs let you take it twice. Ed, we went through a bunch of questions. You asked control questions. Overall, now that you look at the results of Casey's test, try and get on that mic, I beg of you.
Okay.
All right. Ed Torian, who, of course, does polygraph testing. You can call him at 1-800-934-3241. But tell me, was the first test accurate?
It was.
It was. Again, it shows he's bisexual.
Bisexual.
Wow.
You know,
I hate to say this, but, we just come up with the same conclusion.
Wait, say again.
We come up with the same conclusion.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Right.
We asked him, are you a homosexual? He said no. Was he lying?
He was lying.
He was.
So he's homosexual.
I'm a homosexual.
What does he say? What happens with the bisexual?
Then we say, are you bisexual? He says no. Was he lying?
He was lying.
Okay.
He's bi.
All right. Have you ever had a gay thought consciously? He said no. He was lying.
He does have gay thoughts.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it.
I asked him if he ever had a gay thought, and he said no, but he does.
He does.
All right. I said, have you ever had a gay dream? He said yes. He was telling the truth, right?
Right.
Okay.
He does have gay dreams.
When we asked him, are you attracted to Howard? He said no.
But he is attracted. He loves you. He doesn't not attract. He loves you.
Really? Why do you say love? What does it indicate on that?
On the first test we asked him, do you love Howard Stern?
Right, are you attracted to Howard Stern?
Well, I thought we said no. We asked him also, do you love Howard
Right.
Stern? And he said no, but he was lying. He'd love
Okay,
to.
because here we asked him, are you attracted? Yeah. And he says, do you want to kiss Gary's lips? Does he said no. He does want to.
Yeah, he wants to kiss his lips. He
Right.
wants to chew on him.
All right. We asked him, have you ever pleasured yourself while thinking about a man? And he said no. And what does it say there?
Oh, pleasure yourself? Well, other than in the excuse me, in the bathroom?
No, he says, have you ever pleasured yourself while thinking about a man? And he said no. Did he tell the truth?
No, he didn't tell the truth.
He did not.
Right.
Damn. When we asked him, have you ever been aroused when looking at a man in the locker room? He said no.
He said he admitted. He gets aroused.
He does get aroused.
Right.
It says, have you ever thought about having sex with a man while staring at men in the shower? He said, no. Is he lying?
No, he's lying.
He is lying.
Yeah.
Hey, we asked him the following question. Have you ever had gay thoughts while working out with a man? He said no. Was he lying?
He's lying.
Good Lord, Casey, you flunked.
We asked him, do you like Barbra Streisand? He said no. Was he lying?
No, he likes Barbra Streisand.
Oh, he likes it.
Come on now.
Yeah.
This is just it's a little weird.
Now, we showed him pictures of naked men, and we said,
wow.
well, tell me what. What happened there? Yeah, I know the pictures. We said,
So what happened?
we showed him pictures of two young boys, and he said it did not excite him. Did it excite him? Definitely excited him.
Oh.
Get right on that microphone. I cannot miss a word of it.
Definitely.
And then we showed him a picture of a young man nude with a very large apparatus.
Right.
And what?
He got excited on that one.
He did. He liked
I couldn't get a
that.
reaction to it.
This is insane.
I couldn't get a reaction to it.
Too much for the
It was
machine.
just too much.
Wow.
You know,
Wow.
it's insane. I told you I wouldn't get upset.
Two
And
times.
you said you wouldn't belly
Come on. You can't possibly believe it.
Ed, you swear this is accurate.
Oh, definitely.
So I'm turned on by young boys.
Right.
I'm turned on
by older men.
by older men. I am in love with you.
Right.
I want to
And you
kiss
want-
Gary.
you want
Right.
Gary
I've learned a lot about myself.
All right. So then you learn. Leave it at that. What is it, Ian? Yes. Go ahead, Ian. No, Ian? All right, Ian, you're gone.
You sure you don't want that date with Gay Rich?
No, I don't. And, you guys can say what you want. I'm not going to get upset.
Calm down.
All right. No need to deny it. So you're bisexual. Big deal.
But I'm not, though.
Not today.
Not today.
You'll come to this realization.
That's ridiculous. There's no way.
Dude, there's a lot of activity in your
I
future.
think, he's going to be bi for a little while, then he'll go totally gay.
Ed Torian, I want to thank you for coming in once again. You've taken my staff and revealed, outed them.
Who they are.
We now know who they really are.
Okay.
Wow.
Casey, that's the dark side you don't want to explore.
No.
You said you had a dark side, right?
Do I have a dark side?
Yeah.
I would say so.
Right.
Not
And
not
guess
this
what's
way.
in there?
You know what your problem is? Your dad was a really tough guy, right?
Okay, yeah.
And you love your mother.
Oh, yeah.
And you can't face the fact. Probably your dad didn't want you to be gay. It'd be very hard for you to admit.
Right.
So you're even in denial to yourself.
You're crazy, man.
Right, Ed?
Right. You hit right on it.
So now he's a
Right.
psychiatrist.
Hey, don't take a psychiatrist to figure this out.
Oh,
Where's
come on,
he
Howard.
from?
Where's he from? Long Island.
Oh, it's Long Island.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
So, all right, so you guys make no sense. Now, at the beginning you made a little sense, but now you're way off the top. You fell over the cliff. You make no sense.
Okay.
Hey, listen, don't take it personal.
No, seriously,
I'm
you
not
ever
taking it personal.
He's a 23-year-old kid. Sometimes he has trouble getting excited over a woman. He says that himself.
That's tough.
You've never heard of
At
that.
23, have you ever heard of such a thing?
23?
23. When you were 23, did you ever have trouble?
Oh, geez, it's real. I was thinking.
Right. Ed Torian's all man.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, and I think you know that, but I think you just...
I bet you if I took this test, you'd see right away. I'm 100% all man.
Take the test.
I'll take it.
Take the test.
I'll take it right now.
We can't test all
If
this.
I'm gay...
Ed's got to go, but I'll do it the next time.
All right.
If I'm gay, you're wearing a pink bathrobe.
Nope. I'm not gay. What is it, Ian?
Stop talking about other people.
Shut up.
Horror thing.
You come down here and be tested.
What?
Why didn't you get
I
tested?
was a normal guy, okay? Normal guy like yourself. Or, some...
I'll get out of here. I'll tell you one thing. Ed Torian won't find out that I'm bisexual.
No way.
Guarantee.
If I'm gay,
Dude,
you're off the map.
Dude. Let me tell you something. I'm now 45 years old. I never once had a problem getting aroused over a woman. Ever. Ever. And I never will. To the day I die.
It has nothing... Dude,
It has everything.
It has nothing to do with being bisexual. It has to do with a lot of...
What is it, Dave?
Yeah, I was just wondering if Casey ever got aroused looking at himself in the mirror. Or if you ever...
Have you ever pleasured yourself while staring at yourself naked in the mirror? And be honest.
True.
No. That's a lie.
Have.
Even I've done that.
What is there to get it? You've done that?
I've been in front of a mirror while pleasuring myself.
No, that's ridiculous.
You don't.
That's not ridiculous. I've done it.
You think it's
You've done that.
Yeah.
That's really.
I'll admit it.
Why couldn't you
really
look
true.
at that picture of a nude guy?
Why couldn't you look at the picture of a naked guy?
What do you mean? Why couldn't I look at it? I did look at it.
You couldn't. You looked away.
He shoved it right in my face.
So?
So I'm supposed to look at this guy with this big unit right in my face.
Yeah.
You can't do it, can you?
There are other things I'd like to look at. No,
Without
I'm not going to sit there and study that. No.
You're gay.
You want me to sit there and stare at it? I won't know. I looked at
If
it.
you stared at it, you would have gotten excited.
Yeah, that's what you think.
That's what we know.
Mm-hmm.
You're gay, according to the test.
What is it, Chris?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm Chris from Brooklyn. I was wondering the validity of this test.
The validity? Ed Torian, how many of these have you given?
Thousands.
Thousands.
Because I don't know. The guy might be just nervous. You ever think of that?
Twice he's nervous?
No.
No, he's...
It sounds like I failed it
Were you
worse
nervous?
the second time.
Did he fail it worse the second time?
No, the first time was worse.
Worse. Yeah.
The second time...
He was just...
Yeah, he was scared. He was scared the first time.
And he lied and said he wasn't. See?
Yeah.
He lies all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I can see that.
He's lying about a lot of stuff.
His name is Casey.
Let me tell you why you buy. You know why I believe the test, seriously? New Orleans, you were with a hot chick, and you didn't get in the hot tub with her? That's bi, at least.
No, that's
possibly
He didn't
gay.
want to touch that woman the other day?
You didn't want to touch a woman's breast the other day?
It's using the big head and not the little one.
Let me tell you, when you're 100% old man, you don't.
There's no
such thing as using your big head.
No,
right?
Then why don't you?
It don't work that way,
Then
bro.
why don't you cheat on your wife then?
Because I have a higher rules. I got married.
You just said that. You said that the little head is controls the bigger one.
My wife has to keep taking care of me in order to do that, or else I'll be out of control. You know what? I have to pleasure myself 7 times a week. My wife's got to take care of me 3-4 times a week in order for me not to go off the deep end.
You're some man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? Give me the test. You'll see I'm 100% old man.
You have to take the test. You really do. It would make me feel
It
better.
doesn't sound like he needs a test.
Dude, I'm married.
Problem.
I'm thinking with my checkbook. If I took that test, let me tell you something.
God.
There'd be no doubt. In fact, Ed would say, you're too heterosexual. You have a problem that way.
Poor wife.
Your poor wife. Her legs must be like wrapped around her ears. She's bow-legged. She can't even walk. All right, listen. Ed Torian, thank you for coming in. Great seeing you. Call Ed if you need a polygraph expert. What? What, Jack?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
I didn't give you my webpage.
You got a webpage?
Yeah, definitely.
It says Casey's buy on it.
I just got it.
What is the webpage?
www.com, OJ Lie Detection Service.
OJ?
Lie Detection Service.
Wait. www.com.
Oh, he's good.
No, you give me
OJ Lie Detection Service.com.
Right, that's right. Because I just got it.
OJ Lie Detection Service?
Right.
What, like it's an O.J. Simpson?
No, I didn't name it after him, but
Okay.
it's OJ Lie Detection Service. You'd be
Really?
surprised how many people pick up on that one.
Really? You are a marketing genius,
Hey,
Ed.
listen, we got to get one way.
Right. Ed Torian, just, here's an easier way to get in touch with him. 1-800-934-3241. O.J. Lie Detection Service.
It's like OJ
Really?
come to your house and give you a lie
You
detector.
just got it.
I just got it. And then the other one underneath that is NYC Lie Detection. So people will hit, they'll see the OJ.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's... And then they'll go to the second one, NYC Lie Detection.
All right. That's good enough, Ed. Ed, whatever you do is good with me. Believe me.
Okay,
Who cares?
thanks a lot.
Casey, go up with Ed. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Hey, Howard.
Hey, take off your headphones so you don't hurt yourself. All right. Yeah, I'll make that up. All right. Here's some music for Casey. Dude, 2 times you flunked. Thank you. 2 times.
I'm not confused about everything. I know exactly. I don't get turned on by men.
You know, I'll tell you something, Casey. In a couple of years, when you want to come out, we won't even rib you about it.
No.
I guarantee you we won't.
No. I
It'll be
won't come
okay.
out.
Even though you've adamantly denied it, we'll just say, okay, we knew all along.
I know what's happening, and you people can say what you want.
You people.
You can
mean
say
you
what you
people?
want. You can bring this guy in who to me was very confused.
Right.
You can bring anybody else you want.
You're right about that.
And I can tell you that
He's a pisser. Right.
I can tell you that I like women.
Right. Well, it said you like women.
And that's it.
It said you like women. It said you like men, too.
No, but you guys think what you want. Think what you want. I don't care.
Do you like this song?
Yeah, that's actually kind of hard.
In the world.
Maybe you'll be able to get aroused if you keep this on.
Has that test really convinced you?
Yeah.
Are you convinced?
Yeah.
Wait, Gary, you have a
No, I'll be very honest with you. I think there's a reason why polygraphs aren't in court.
Right.
I don't think Casey is gay, but I think he's got some issues that don't necessarily deal with men, but do deal with the whole sexual thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
he's got
I'll
a
buy
lot.
that.
Come on.
He's got some sexual hang-ups.
Dude, at 23, would you?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think he's got sexual hang-ups.
I'll buy that.
I'd be in a hot tub with a woman in a minute. 23, that's all I dreamt about. I'm 45, that's all I dream about. Just give me a hot tub.
You know, it's funny, me and Brian from the E-Crew were having a discussion. You know that girl that came in the other day?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that wanted Casey to touch her?
Yeah.
And one of the guys in the E-Crew was saying, you know, she wasn't that good looking. And Brian and I were trying to explain, yeah, she was a 5, and she took off her clothes. She was an 8.
Right. And touching him, who cares?
He knew she was going to have sex with you.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
So what does it do for you, then?
Plenty.
That's your problem.
In terms that you can understand,
Who is this guy?
everyone before you marry is a scrimmage.
Yeah. By the way, start that lie detector test, guys. They're waiting for me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just do it. I want more results. I say every day we test Jack.
Until we get a good one.
Please say something true. Let's ask him if he ever had sex with LaToya. I want to.
All right.
I can't picture that. With the truth.
Hey, Ed.
Did I ask her to come forward with you?
Yeah, just yes or no, like you told me. You asked her to come. Yeah.
No, yes. Yes, yes, I did.
Jack looks like something like it.
Jack's really trying this time. He's got his eyes closed.
We'll just listen in for a while. Go ahead.
You know, we went over this. You just answer me yes or no, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this on?
Just go ahead.
Ed is all
Like a wacky professor. Ed, go ahead.
These headphones are throwing him off.
All right. Do you intend to answer all questions truthfully regarding your conversation with Paula Jones?
Yes.
Did Paula Jones tell you what happened in the room in the year of 1999?
Yes.
It seems like he's contacted the other side.
Back to the tread.
Bourbon.
Maybe he can tell the future.
I'm waiting to start playing a flute, and a snake comes up out of a box.
It's funny how everyone always thinks they're going to beat the lie detector. They try and relax themselves.
Did Paula Jones tell you that nothing happened in the room?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, master.
You are beginning to feel very sleepy.
I'm not sure why, Howard, but Ed says you have to wait between 25 and 30 seconds.
That's fine. Let Ed keep doing his thing. I just wanted to check in.
You know, you don't want reactions colliding over each other.
Yeah. Ed, if you want to take off those headphones, go ahead, pal. I don't want to confuse you.
That's very disturbing looking at Jack that way.
It really is. Poor Jack.
Well, he started this. What are you poor Jacking about?
Couldn't pass the damn lie detector test. He's in there trying, though. Yeah. He's trying.
Well, we got any more experts? Get them all in here.
There were a lot of experts who would have nothing to do with this, Rob. One guy yelled at me and hung up.
Did Paula tell you she would be truthful?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, master.
Did Paula Jones tell you she was afraid to tell the truth what happened in the room?
Yes.
What?
He opened his eyes for a second.
Oh, Jack? Saw a ghost.
Is today Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday.
No, just yes.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm trying very hard.
Jack trying to lie about the day.
You know what Jack said to me was really funny?
Eric's laughing. He says, I don't know what these results are.
Is this the month of June?
Yes.
Ask him what planet he's from.
Does it matter if you speak softly?
Ask Jack if he's from the planet Earth.
You like my voice?
He's from the planet Earth.
Yeah, he,
Yes.
he talks light.
Yeah.
Bumps the needle.
Repeat a couple questions. We're going to be all through, okay? Jack. All right. Now,
Shuffle the paper more. Ed.
all right. Do you intend to answer all questions truthfully regarding your conversation with Paula Jones?
Yeah. Yeah. I love Jack. Jack said to me, he grabbed my hammer and then he goes, "Don't believe all that stuff you read about me." And I said, "I don't." Right.
You believe every word.
Did you ask Paula Jones to come forward with the truth?
Yes. Yes. Hey, Dad, ask him if you can bang Latoya.
Me or him?
You.
Oh, no.
Come on. Okay.
You keep going.
All right.
Yeah, we want the...
Did Paula Jones tell you she was afraid to tell the truth what happened in the room?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to turn this off because I get completely wrapped up in it. Let me take a break. When we come back, we'll get the results.
All right.
Time for a phony phone call.
Gary, please. This caller, Kim Stevens. What's this reference to, Joe? From the New York Post. Hi, Gary. How you doing? Good. What can I do for you? I just wanted a quick quote from you. What would you consider the 3 essential characteristics that make up good radio? Yeah, you know what? I can't really get into this right now because we're on the air. Try calling back after the show. Okay. Who should I ask for? Ask for Gary. You know what? Let me give you my extension here. Okay. Just when you ask for me, just tell the secretary that you're a horse-toothed jackass.
It's the Howard. Down, boy. It's the Howard Stern Show.
Is this what you wanted?
The Howard Stern Show.
All right, here we are. Okay, so if anybody wants the lie detector results, the second set of lie detector results for Jack Gordon. Let's see what happened. Here comes Ed Torian, who's been on the show 1,000,000 times.
All right, let's see what happens this time. He still doesn't know the results, Jack?
The plot thickens. No, Jack doesn't know the results. Although, Jack, we were watching you take this lie detector test. You looked like you were on death row.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah, you were very...
I thought it was too.
Well, anyway, Ed Torian, if you want information on Torian investigations, call 914-634-6377. Ed Torian, you've been with us 1,000,000 times giving lie detectors on this show.
Yes, sir.
So we saw you giving the test to Jack. It looked very official.
Right.
And what did you find?
First of all, he's a good candidate for polygraph.
Why is he... Get close to that microphone. I always tell you that. Why is he a good candidate for polygraph?
Because he wants to get the truth out.
He does. He's very sincere, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can see, this guy went through 2 of them, and he sat there, and he answered each question precisely.
Right.
And, why don't you ask him how he thinks he did?
How do you think you did, Jack?
I think I must have did better on this one.
Right.
And the reason for it is because he asked more precise questions about what really happened without adding stuff to it that the other guy did.
All right, let's find out now what Ed Torian thinks is going on.
Well, excuse me. The first thing is, Jack, I went over everything that he said to Paula Jones.
Right.
On his cell phone and on the phone, and the conversation between the both of them, and I formulated the test questions towards that conversation.
Okay.
Now, and
Uh-oh. I see you got a sheet of paper. All right, yeah.
And this is Jack's results.
Those are Jack's results. All right. And what does that say?
That tells me Jack is telling the truth.
Telling the truth.
Whoa! I want my money back. This guy's telling the truth. I'm telling you.
Look at that. It's a straight line.
Can you see that, Robin? Look, Robin.
Yeah.
It's better than yours.
Wow.
Isn't that something? Now, I'm going to go over the question.
Did you ask him to lie just to see what that was like?
What did you, you're going to go over the questions?
All right, I'm going to go over the questions with you.
This is my problem with lie detector test. The other guy, who's a noted guy, he's convinced Jack is being deceptive as all hell.
What questions did the other guy ask?
The other guy mentioned things that he did not. And I said, look, you got to ask me exactly what happened. Exactly.
In other words, Jack has a story to tell, and the other guy was like assuming some things. Like, in other words, he would use the word hotel, even though Jack never said hotel. Even though we know it was a hotel. I see. So you think that maybe, see, now here it is. Jack said, the lie detector says he's telling the truth.
All right, now what do we do?
We got one.
Well, let me go over some.
Go over what you want to say there, Ed. Ed Torian, everybody.
Now, this is the specific conversation that Jack had with Paula.
Right.
Now, the specific. Here you over, Jack.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jack, hold it. Yeah.
Dominic, you just lost 10,000.
Now, let me just go over some of the questions.
All right, talk into that microphone, please. I'll beg you.
All right. Now. Now, I'm going to go over some of the conversation. I asked him questions relating to the conversation.
Right.
Did you ask Paula Jones what happened in the hotel room during the year of 1999?
Right.
And he told me yes.
Yes.
Did Paula Jones tell you she would be truthful regarding what happened in the hotel room in 1999?
Right.
And he told me yes. Did Paula Jones tell you that nothing happened in the hotel room that day? And he was truthful.
Yes.
She actually told him nothing happened, right, Jack?
That's correct. Yeah.
Right. Now, did Paula Jones said she would deny telling you anything happened to her? In other words, if Jack told anybody,
Right. She would deny it.
She would deny it.
She would deny it.
And he said yes.
Yes.
And it was telling the truth.
You guys telling the truth. Then we went into
Well, there you go. You know, really.
And you don't have any doubt in your mind.
No, I don't. Well, listen, we're not finished yet. Did Paula Jones... I can read it to Paula. Did you ask Paula Jones to come forward with the truth? And he told me yes.
Yes.
He asked her to come forward with the truth.
Yes.
Did Paula Jones tell you she was afraid to tell the truth what happened in that room during the year 1999?
Right.
The guy's telling the truth.
He was telling the truth. I see the test. It's flat as can be. It's a straight line.
Look at that, Jack. You see that yourself?
Yes. No, it is. It is.
He passed the test with flying colors.
You know what
You say this guy is telling the truth.
Whatever the conversation he had with Paula Jones
He is telling the truth.
was the truth.
Right.
He was telling the truth.
Dominic.
Howard?
Yes.
Was the machine plugged in?
It was plugged in. Honest to God, you know what? Maybe I should bring Judd back to do another test because the wording, maybe the wording wasn't specific
Should
enough.
ask him the same exact questions that
Right.
they did.
But wait a minute. Why go through all these lie detector tests? We got one guy that said yes. We got one guy.
I was saying bring back the guy who said no, but maybe as you say, the wording wasn't right on the first test.
Well, also, let me say something to you. He made me cross my legs, the other guy. And he told me, don't cross your legs. It's a bad thing.
Really?
He said, put your legs, two legs together in the front of you.
He made you cross your legs.
Well, I did. He didn't tell me not to. He didn't make me.
Right.
I am absolutely amazed. And I have to tell you, bring the other guy back, please.
Now, hang on. Another thing he said. Okay, he said...
I am amazed, too, and I'll tell you something. I really felt that maybe Jack was telling the truth, because I can't figure out what his motive is.
There is no motive, Howard.
Right, I know.
There is no motive. Other than telling the truth.
Right.
Other than, what is she afraid of? I'll tell you who she's afraid of, McMillan. That spokeswoman that calls up, that's running for state senate based on the castration.
Well, whatever I mean, that's whatever. I'm just telling you that you passed the test.
Yes.
But again, you flunked the other one, but maybe the wording was a little wishy-washy. Because now you're more accurate because you're comfortable with the word hotel room or whatever.
Story. You don't want people adding to it. That
But it didn't happen. Like you say the word President Clinton, that didn't happen.
You never brought up the word President Clinton.
No, he didn't.
Right.
No.
So, Dominic, what do you think?
Dominic's been around these things. Dominic, can a few words like that make a difference?
No, I don't think so, but I will
Well,
tell
if you said to somebody,
Yes, they could.
did you say that President Clinton was with Paula Jones? And he didn't say that.
Right. He has a specific story. And in other words, the questions have to be geared around that specific story.
Right.
Absolutely. Be truthful.
Right.
The conversation.
Right. So there could be some confusion there. Well, maybe, Gary, maybe you'll have Judd Bank do it again. Seriously, I think Judd would probably be interested in that, too.
At the same time, Judd said it didn't make any difference.
Well, we know that, Gary.
No, Judd said it didn't make any difference if you open your eyes or close your eyes.
All right.
He told me to close my eyes.
All right, here is what we know.
Ed has his technique.
Here's what we know.
No. To close your eyes, you're more relaxed.
Can I say something? Here's what we know.
Oh, my God.
2 lie detectors were given, and the results were completely different. I mean, one guy saying he was so truthful, and the other guy saying he was so dishonest.
180 degrees.
That's right.
He was either so lying or so truthful.
Now, I say we choose the results we like.
There we go.
And go with that.
I mean, the truth will prevail.
One thing?
Yeah.
The truth will prevail, Dominic, no matter what. Now, what do you owe, 5,000 or 10,000? I got to know.
Okay, but let me say this. Ralph might be straight.
That's right. And KC could be straight.
That's impossible.
And Judd could be Republican. Listen, there could be 1,000 things here.
All right. So what we've learned is nothing.
I want Judd back.
Wait,
So do I.
Why don't we take another guy other than Judd? And the
All
reason
right.
for that is because we just had Judd.
Because I bet you if you explain your story very accurately and Judd fashioned the questions properly, you could pass that one too.
But at the same time, maybe Judd had, I don't know.
I don't know. I think you could. I think that you could pass Judd's test.
I think I can too. I know I can.
You are saying you're telling the absolute truth.
100%, Rob.
I have to
There's no reason to lie
apologize.
to this.
What?
Jack, I have to apologize to you.
Thank you very
I
much.
also have to come here with your
checkbook. Listen. First of all, I accept your apology. I like you very much.
I like you too.
Okay, and
He is a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a real guy.
Just don't get on the wrong side of him. I'm just kidding.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, she really did it.
Right.
I mean, she really told me this. I would have just come.
Listen, I'm trying to believe you. I wish Paula would call in, but I guess she doesn't want to.
Yeah, right now, Paula should call in. She got an attorney there by the name of Phil Lyon. He can pick the phone up.
All right.
She's got a spokeswoman by the name of McMillan who can pick the phone up. And Paula can certainly pick the phone up.
All right. Well, listen, Jack, thank you for coming in. What?
You told Howard about Holland. You set her up in Holland, and the whole thing
I
was.
don't know if I want any more.
You want a little more?
You two bonded back.
I mean, there was a thing that led into this.
There was what?
There was something that made me lead into this.
Yeah.
Because what had happened is I had Holland booked for her to go there and talk.
Right.
I had London booked for her to go in there and talk.
Right.
And she had canceled both of them.
Yes.
So I said to her, look, if we're going to work together, you've got to be very honest with me.
Right.
So I want to ask you a question.
Right.
What really happened that day in the hotel room? And that's when she came at me.
And that's what she told me.
Absolutely. And that's what brought it up, and that's why I said that. And by the way, I asked...
I bet you Dominic's going to have Jack Gordon posing nude in Playboy. I'm telling you.
And you'll get the money.
I have two things to say. Number one, Jack, work on your facial hair and get the dye out of it. Number two, cut your nails like a man.
Yeah, stop pointing them and round them.
And number three, thank you for coming in. I know that this is an inconvenience.
Inconvenience. I love being with you.
Yes. But I'm saying that thank you.
What do you have to do?
What else?
I used to have your client.
I want to thank Ed Torian, Ed Torian Investigations. Please call 914-634-6377.
And may I just say one thing? The entire country is now on Jack's shoulders.
Yes, Jack. The entire country is on your shoulders.
Yes.
The president is innocent.
The president is innocent, yes.
The president is innocent.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Wow.
He is. He really is.
Dominic seems to be the only one who thinks this is a big news. I don't know.
Nobody else is called.
Right. But thank you, Jack.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
All right, bye-bye. All right, there goes the guys. There goes Ed Torian, the lie detector to the stars. There goes Jack Gordon. Good job, Jack. Good job, Jack. You passed your test.
Good for you, Jack.
Go shake your beard.
I hope something comes of this.
Watch Jack. Yeah. That's it. Careful. All right.
Bye, Ed.
So proud of himself. Bye, guys. Well, Robin, what have you learned from this?
That lie detectors go both ways.
Unbelievable.
I don't know what to make of it. Now
Bye-bye, guys.
Tie.
You have a tie. We need a tiebreaker.
Weren't you sure that he failed the second time?
No.
Yeah, well, that would have been helpful.
Yeah, that would have been good. Then we could have thrown Jack out of here.
Now we don't know anything more than we knew on Friday.
We still wonder.
That's a big story.
Well, now somebody else has to step in and take this over. Some news organization that has what they call credibility.
I say we tie Jack down and torture him for 4 days.
You should have, I mean, you had the suggestion, the truth serum.
Jack is willing to take truth serum.
Let's do it.
Jack wants to be on truth serum. I'll do it. Wow. I believe the guy. But, what do I know? I'll believe anybody who walks in here.
We've proven that, though.
Yeah. That's pretty obvious. I'm pretty gullible. So anyway, that was exciting.
Make it ready.
All right, supermodel Kylie Bush.
One of the female interns just said to me, the guys are all abuzz about those supermodels.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Don't you realize we're here every day?
Yeah, you get to look at me, honey. And you got Robin.
No, I'm just saying, she's saying, you guys get us every day. What are you carrying on about two supermodels for?
That's right, Robin. That's true. You're right. Our interns are much better looking. All right, the beautiful Kylie Bax and Carmen Electra are in a movie together. Now, that's a smart move.
Now, who was the
Who's the genius? Oh, my God. Look at it. They're almost naked. Beautiful.
We can't interview them this way.
Yes, I can. Girls, can you put a robe on so I can interview them but not be distracted? You girls are hot chicks, and you know how to dress like hot chicks, and that's important. Carmen Electra, of course, is beautiful, and everybody knows it. I know it. Carmen knows it. Even Robin knows it.
I've always said.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You girls are wearing, I can't wait to show this on TV because you're wearing tight shirts. Both of you are wearing tight shirts. Kylie's in a bra, a jogging bra.
It's like a sports bra kind of thing, yeah.
Kylie, is that a jogging bra?
It's my cut-off tank top.
Cut off tank top.
Yeah,
Who cut it?
Me.
You cut it yourself?
You cut it yourself?
Yeah.
Because it was cut off, but it didn't show enough belly.
Exactly.
It wasn't short enough.
You wanted to show.
It wasn't tight enough and it wasn't short enough.
You wanted to show more belly, and let me tell you that is a belly and a half. I tell you, I love it.
I got my sparkles on again for you today.
I love that. I'm very, very impressed with that. And I tell you, Carmen, you look like you have 2 erasers in your shirt. Yes, it is cold. I keep it cold.
Am I the only one, Kylie?
Carmen, you're wearing low hip hugger jeans.
Yes.
You're showing
She
off.
really likes the hip huggers.
I do.
All girls
Frankie
do.
makes the best hip hugger jeans.
Who does?
Frankie B.
Frankie B. Frankie B.
We're both wearing Frankie B.
Both of you are wearing Frankie
And
B.
he makes the best.
She does.
Who else?
Robin, you should know that. You're a chick. You're a hot chick. You should know this stuff. Frankie B. And where do you get Frankie B? You have to go to a special place?
I send them to us.
Oh, my God. Really?
They don't even have to go out and shop.
Both of you girls have people who send you clothes because the people want you to wear their clothes?
Yes.
So Frankie B.
How does Frankie B know your size?
Yeah. How does this all come about?
Give her the size and
Oh, she calls and says, I want to send you something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? And that's how you got turned on to Frankie B. And are both of you wearing Frankie B today?
Yes, we are.
Wow. Just by coincidence?
Yeah.
No, I rang her up in the morning and I said, you got to wear your Frankie B's, Carmen.
See, I don't even know about this. But I'm not a hot
If she
chick.
had called you to get your Frankie B's, you would have been completely out of it.
And the jeans, I'm just describing this to the guys at home. You know, not that I would necessarily care, but the jeans are so tight that even when you sit down, your ass crack almost can be seen.
Yeah, we're cracking Howard.
I have like my panties coming out.
Yeah.
And the zip goes right around and underneath.
And I don't wear any, so I have to be really careful.
2 of you look great. The bellies, all the girls are showing their bellies now, and I love it. To me, the sexiest part of a woman is her stomach.
Really?
It really is. I mean, I love it. I love it. I do. I love it.
They
All
don't
right.
know what to say to them.
All right. Now, how come? Now, the 2 of you are in a movie together, and I'll talk about the movie in a minute. But first, I'm going to talk to Kylie for a second and ask you a question.
Okay, Howard.
All right. You keep telling me you want to go out with me, right? You keep saying that you're attracted to me and you want to go out with me. But then I
even
read.
got a call from Chauncey the other day who said he doesn't think she's joking around. She really wants to go out with you.
Yeah, right. Now, even Chauncey, who is a journalist, says you want to go out with me. But I believe that you're just saying that for the publicity. How do you respond?
Well, I could go out with quite a few people for publicity.
You could go out with
You're
anyone.
one of the top scorers.
I would be.
No, I do want to go out with you, but you know what? You go to bed so early.
See, there you
I know
go.
you're always at Nobu. I know you're always at Spa, but there's only one night there that you can really go out with Howard, and it's usually a Saturday night.
That's right. That's right.
And you have to go with a group of people
Right.
to Spa because otherwise no good fun. You know, got to dance and
I mean,
everything.
you can't be alone with me and have fun?
I'm sure I can, but you know,
I
I'm the sort of girl who needs to go out with a group of. I'm shy.
All right. So, in other words, it's ridiculous.
a couple
Now,
of dates.
talk to us about what I've been reading. You are now dating Tommy Lee. Now, Carmen, didn't you once go out with Tommy Lee?
No.
You never once.
Never
friends?
Yeah.
Actually, my best friend is really good friends with him. So if I'd go somewhere with her, sometimes he would be there. And
Oh, that's why
You know,
they're seeing you together.
Right. And also, Carmen, you want to go out with someone a little more stable like Dennis Rodman or something like that. Right?
no, that's over. That's over.
That is so over.
Yes, it's over.
All right, listen, Kylie. So, what is this? Are you dating Tommy Lee, or is this?
I have been connected. You know how it is. I breathe on you at a party, and I'm going out with you.
That's true. We're linked. Yes.
You know, I've been out with Tommy Lee and a group of people. You know, like I met him with some of my managers and everything, and he's such a great guy. He's so charming. I actually would really like it if you asked me out.
Can I say
He
something?
hasn't done yet.
No, we've been out for a couple of times with a group of friends, but you know, it's like.
Can I ask you something? You're a hot chick, and I've gone over this with Carmen. charming, because I didn't understand her choice of men with Dennis Rodman. I mean, you know, I just didn't get it.
Going on with you, too.
Let me understand something.
I didn't even understand it, Howard.
All you hot chicks talk about, you want a nice guy, you want a stable guy, you want a guy who's got it together. Now, listen, I mean, no offense to Tommy. Tommy's a handsome guy. I understand that. If it's all about looks, then that's one thing.
He's really charming.
But let me ask you something. You've read now that he was in an abusive relationship with Heather Locklear.
Yeah.
He was in an abusive relationship with Pamela Anderson.
I mean, he went to jail.
Yeah.
It's not like a rumor.
The court won't let him drink.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you.
All right, now, why would you assume that you're going to be different?
You're saying I would like him to ask me out.
I'm not assuming I would like him to ask me out. You know what? When we've been out, he's been so charming, so like sweet, caring.
So was OJ.
Anybody I've ever had before.
First. Was Dennis Rodman charming at first?
Of course.
Of course. Guys are charming at first. They want to get into your pants. I can be charming at
I'll
first.
tell you something about Dennis and his charm. He was charming two of them on the same date.
Yeah. He's a very charming guy. I don't say no.
Right.
I know Dennis and I know Tommy.
I mean, I think he's great.
You do. So you want to go out with him despite the fact that you heard that all these other chicks.
I would love her.
You would love to go out with him.
He's great. He's a really nice guy.
Is it also true, I know that you used to date Marcus Schenkenberg,
Right.
or whatever his name is.
Schenkenberger.
And
right.
then he went off to Pam.
Right.
And now they've broken up.
Right.
Did you get a call?
Did I get a call? No, I actually seen him a couple of times in the gym, and we're friends. And
Hold it. That's not what I heard. Here's what I heard.
I hear so amazing.
You were dating the male supermodel, Marcus Schenkenberg.
Yeah.
Who has a very high IQ. And
It's been clocked at.
you've been clocked at over 70, and you went out with Marcus Schenkenberg for years. He dumped you for Pamela Anderson. When Pamela,
I dumped him. I told you that before.
every man, we'll hook you up to the lie detector and find out in a minute.
Find out everything.
Let me write that down. Were you who dumped who? All right, but let me ask you this. And then I'm going to put you right in the lie detector room, because I want to know if you're attracted to me or not for real. I don't want to hear what you have to say unless you're under lie detector. And then, Carmen, you'll go in and take the lie detector test. 'Cause I got my suspicions about you, too.
And I got to ask her about who she's dating, too.
Who? Yeah.
Ben Diesel or whatever that
Yeah, we're gonna,
No.
I thought I was your boyfriend.
No,
You dumped me.
I'm dating someone, but it's not Vince.
Oh, why don't you put a knife through
that's
my
not
heart?
true.
Put a knife through my heart.
Howard.
How dare you date anyone but me? You know I'm the only guy in the world. Both of you are going to get so severely spanked when I have sex with you. You don't even know. I'm going to be like with Carmen. I'm going to be like, you dated who? All right, let me ask you something. Why, if you know a man has a history of not being so good to women, let's put it that way.
You
why?
have either one of them, yeah.
Yes. Let's go to Kylie first. Why would you date him?
Well, you'd think that hopefully it wasn't true, or maybe it's not going to happen to you. I guess that's the only thing I can say.
When Marcus Schenkenberg, when you dumped, allegedly, Marcus Schenkenberg, and he went to Pamela Anderson,
Right.
and then Pamela Anderson dumped Marcus Schenkenberg,
Right.
Isn't it true he tried to get back together with you?
No. That's not true. No.
You're
No, we did.
That's another
friends,
question.
That's about it. But
I got to tell you, you girls look great. I don't hear a thing you're saying. I don't hear what either one of you is saying. It just makes very little difference.
But Carmen, why is that? Why is it a guy that comes with Dennis Rodman's reputation and you marry him?
You know,
Explain
that's just where I was at during that time of my life. You know, I was in a lot of pain and a lot of things that happened that year. And
so who are you dating now? Where are you at now? If you were
You
at,
better tell us, because we'll tell you whether you should go along or not.
yeah, because you don't have the ability to pick guys. No offense.
Really? Well, I think I do now.
No.
I mean,
No, you don't.
I've been single.
And Kylie certainly
Let me
doesn't.
tell you something. I've been
Right.
single for a year. You know, I've just been spending time by myself. And I did that purposely.
You think after your whole history?
What changed
Well, I
in a
hope
year?
I learned something after that experience.
All
My
right,
God.
who are you dating now? I want to know the name. Who is it?
I don't want to jinx it.
What does he do for a living? I bet he's a rich, famous guy. What does he do?
famous?
No. Maybe.
Yeah, of course he is. What does he do? What kind
I
of
don't
work?
meet normal guys.
I
I don't
know.
ever meet anyone.
No,
that's
you never
normal.
met me. I'm as
And they
normal as
don't-
they come. Am I not, Kylie?
Like normal guys don't ask me out.
I'll ask
you. know?
you. Let's go right now, honey. Right to my bedroom.
There'll be a ton of normal guys in a second on the phone.
Carmen, who have you met? Who's your friend? You don't have to. Yes.
I don't want to jinx it.
What does he do?
It's new.
What does he do? Is he a musician?
Why do you say that?
Because that's your thing.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
Well, Rodman wasn't a musician.
Well, Rodman had...
He must have played something.
He played... He played something.
Yeah, he sure did.
Are you dating...
Say that again.
Are you dating Jeff Schick from IBM?
Who's that?
Who is the head of IBM, one of the top
I
guys?
don't know who he is.
I'm just guessing. That's all.
Everybody wants him.
No, but in all seriousness, what does the guy do? Is he in the music industry?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He might be.
Because I remember reading that when you were 16, you were thrown out of your house.
Thrown out of my house? Are you kidding?
You were living on the
mom,
street.
Wait.
You were living on the street, and
No.
Prince took you in.
No. My mom didn't even want me to go to L.A.
Really?
No, she was really worried.
So
And
you went to Minneapolis?
I left when I was... No, I went to Los Angeles when I was 18. I saved up my money, bought my own plane ticket. My mom didn't want me to go. She begged me to stay.
Right.
I went against her will, and then I met Prince. He signed me to a record deal, and then
I
I
bet
moved to
he did.
Minneapolis.
I bet he did. And then he signed you a record deal and began having sex with you in exchange for money. That's right. No.
And I heard you say something about living with him. I never lived with him.
You never lived with Prince?
No.
But you did have a relationship.
A friendship.
You never had sex with
No.
Are you dating an owner of a nightclub
No.
named Sean Lewis?
Who's that?
Is that the guy you're dating?
No. I don't even know who he is.
I don't know. Somebody
All right,
passed
so
me
you
a note.
never slept with Prince.
No.
But we heard that then you went back to Los Angeles and Prince was paying all the bills and you started dating other people and Prince stopped paying the bills because you were dating?
No, actually I moved from
Bastard.
This was on the
What is this? What?
The E! True Hollywood story. It said that you and Prince slept together and you both, went
Yeah,
to
but people
makeup.
believe... Oh, God.
You did not sleep with Prince?
No.
And then it said that he...
Thank God.
And it said that he put you up, and then when you started dating...
Well, yeah, when I lived in Minneapolis, yes. I mean, I had a record deal with Paisley Park Records.
That was his record company. So,
Yeah, they
yeah,
paid
right.
for everything.
No, but then when you were in L.A., he was paying for your hotel room.
No, I never even stayed in a hotel.
Well, he should if he's the record company.
And then when you started
No,
dating...
actually-
This is what it all said. I mean, so...
No, okay. Actually, I started working for him at his nightclub, Glam Slam. I was a dancer in his show called Erotic City, and so I made like $100 a week, and I got an apartment.
Well, here's the relevant
myself,
question.
you know?
Kylie, are your breasts real?
Yes, Howard, you know that.
Are they really?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
They look so good at the Playboy Mansion, Howard.
Right.
And Kylie came up to me and said, "Find me Howard. I want to sing a bar to Howard."
Well, I was busy.
You had two girls there in the back room and Smash Mouth. I was really jealous.
Yeah, real jealous. How come I say to you, listen to this. We're at the Playboy
Yeah,
Mansion.
you tell us.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, guys. I'm at the Playboy Mansion. And Kylie says, I want to go out with you. I want to go out with you. So I go, hey, that's pretty good. She looks real nice and seems like a nice girl. Why not? I mean, well, see, something's happening, right? Why not? I'm single. So as soon as the lights go off and the camera goes off, I said, hey, hey, Kylie, you want to hang out? Oh, we have to go to a party. We're going to a party. We're going to take pictures. I mean, you just had your picture taken all night. What pictures do you have to go take? Now, I'm not a dumb guy. When a girl says that to me, it means, listen.
What does it mean?
Listen, loser. Stay away from me. Don't really bother me. I'm not that way with you. You're a nice guy and everything, but calm down. I know how to take a hint, so what I did was I went off. 4 of these playmates follow me into a room. I'm drunk and passed out on the floor. Yeah, you saw me on the floor. I was laid out on the floor.
He was out.
Yes, they
slip roofies in your...
They slipped me something. And I didn't get home till 10 in the morning. I didn't know where I was.
I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't know what happened to me. And so Kylie says, I have to leave. So I said, okay, let's go.
Gone.
Around 11:30, I open up my eyes. I take a look, and Kylie's standing there. I just came back to say goodbye. I go, well, if you were here the whole time, why didn't you hang out?
I had to find you. It took me so long to find you.
Well, because you gave me the blow-off.
Little itty-bitty room stuck way back, and
All right, it's time to hook you up to a lie detector.
All right, bring in...
No, you go in the other room.
Oh, she has to go away?
You're going to go out there. You're going to be on camera. Don't worry.
Oh, you think that you'll...
Gary, take Kylie into the other room, and I'll find out once and for all if she's really attracted to me at all.
Okay.
I like her outfit. Would you have sex with Kylie Carmen?
Absolutely.
You would, right?
No,
You would go
I've
with
never
other
been
girls.
with a woman.
Really? You won't do lesbian stuff even with her?
She's hot.
Yeah.
She really
Are
is.
you attracted to her in any way?
She's very beautiful.
In the new movie, do you have scenes with her?
No.
What is this movie?
It's called Get Over It, and it's basically about a relationship that's gone bad and a guy that's trying to get over his girlfriend. And so his friends are trying to cheer him up, and basically they take him to this strip bar, and that's where my scene comes in, and I play...
Do you strip?
No, but I play Mistress Myra Dominatrix.
Really?
Yeah.
And are you in sexy attire?
I'm wearing a sexy black patent leather tight outfit, and I have a whip.
And this is in theaters Friday?
Yes.
And what does Kylie play?
Like this hot chick. There's like a lot of comedy. I don't know. You have to ask her.
Did you see this movie?
I did. I saw a quick screening.
You did? What, did you walk out on your own screening? If you can't sit through it, how are we supposed to sit through it? What did you do? You just watched yourself and then you left, right? Admit it. Is that true? Did you?
No, she plays like this, girl on the beach, and like she gets hit by a car. Like,
I want you to be honest with me.
Yes.
Did you read the script?
I read the script.
Tell the truth. You meddle with it.
You know what? You know when I shot this? This was during Scary Movie. I was just here. Remember when I left? And my flights were canceled.
So you didn't have
and
time
I touched out of Canada.
And
Well, I just have a cameo in the movie.
Right, so you did the cameo, you
I
left.
did my little cameo.
I see. Go ahead, Gary.
All right, Kylie's ready to go.
She is.
Now, she's sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Before you go through the questions you want to know, Ed has to go through, several questions like, what's your name, how old are you, just to establish that.
All right, so let him do that. And,
he's waiting for you to tell him what to do.
Oh, he is? What?
Is he got headphones on? No.
Ed, you don't know what to do? Ed, you got your headphones on?
Okay.
Ed, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Sometimes he acts like he can't hear me.
All right, go ahead.
Now, do you have to do anything to Kylie to prep her?
Yeah, I want to ask her first name. Prepper, yeah.
Yeah, I'll prep her. That's a hot broad, huh, Ed?
Oh, jeez.
He's used to giving lie detectors to criminals.
No, cook is not.
Right. Kylie's a model, and Kylie, Ed, what I'm after, I have a series of questions like this, but what I'm mostly after is to find out whether or not she's really attracted to me. I have a series of questions. I'll feed them to you through the headphones.
Oh, my goodness. You can see right through that shirt she's wearing?
Of course she can. Kylie's not uptight about her body.
Always.
Carmen, you should be wearing a shirt I can see through as well.
Oh, like you can.
Next time.
You can see everything.
Ed, so what do you have to do? Can we get right into this?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, so start doing it.
Okay.
Ed, ask her the first question.
Well, let me hook her up to the polygraph.
Oh, you haven't done that yet. Well, Ed, we'll come back to you after you hook her up.
Okay, good. Don't you want to watch me?
No.
Somebody should. He could get in trouble over
All right. Let's... Ed's out of it.
Nutty professor.
I didn't think he'd be ready that...
He doesn't even know how to do a polygraph.
That's right. Oh, this is going to be good. And believe me, honey, I want to hook you up to one, too.
Really?
I want to know. Hey, what are you doing dating some guy? Who is this guy?
He's some guy.
Where did you meet this guy? Where did you meet
You're
him?
going to get into trouble.
Yeah, where did you meet him?
Actually, someone sort of set us up on a blind date.
A blind date?
Yeah, it was interesting.
Imagine this guy. Oh, man, Carmen Electra's going to be...
Yeah, how blind is that?
Some blind date. You were blind. And this is a famous guy. You knew who he was.
I did know who he was, yeah.
Yeah. And you met him before?
No.
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 Come on, you got to tell me. Who is it? You got to tell me. I want to know. I want to know if you're doing the right thing.
No, I don't.
Come on, you got to tell me.
Come on, Howard.
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh.
I'm begging you.
Come on.
I got to know who this is. I got to know what my competition is like.
I don't want to jinx it. Look what happened last time.
Yeah,
Jinx it.
It's not going to... Give me initials.
You can't do anything wrong.
Is it
I'm
Tom
just
Cruise?
really happy.
Is it Tom Cruise?
That's all that matters. I'm happy.
You're in love with the guy already?
Well, I'm happy.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You know?
Have you done it yet? Oh, God.
Yeah, she has. Is it Steve Gutenberg? I'll kill myself. Is it the guy who played Horseshack? Is it Ron Zimmerman?
Are you jealous?
Yeah, I am. I am a little jealous. Who
Are
is
you?
it? Tell me the initials. Tell me what field.
I'm glad you're jealous.
Tell me who I'm competing with. What field is he in?
No.
Is he an author?
No.
Is he an
Is he a
actor?
musician?
Maybe.
Oh, that's impossible. That's impossible to compete with.
Yeah. Is he in a band or it's a solo act?
Yeah, solo actor or...
God, look at this.
Come on, don't make me beg. This is not like you. You're always an open book.
I know, but see, I'm nervous after what happened last time.
Well, look, I mean, people are going to spot you out with the guy unless you're going to just stay in your house and have sex with him all the time. I mean, you're going to have to go out.
Good.
So
I
who
like
is
that
it?
idea.
Who is it?
Oh, God.
You have to tell me.
Why?
Hey, what kind of band is he in? A rock band? Is it that fakakta, what's his name, Lenny Kravitz?
No.
I'll kill myself.
No.
It's got to be a black guy, I'm sure.
No, he's not.
He's white?
Fred Durst.
Latin.
Oh, Julio Iglesias? Who is it?
Julio Iglesias Jr.?
Julio Iglesias Jr.?
Yeah, that's who it is.
Is it really? A Latin?
It ain't Ricky Martin.
No, because I I ain't going to break the news to you about him. Who is he? Is he very famous, or is he a guy in the upper? Is he Santana?
No.
Carlos Santana?
No.
Who is it?
Los Lobos?
Can't you go out with a regular white guy? There's always to be a Latin or a...
Printer's a regular white guy?
No.
Yeah.
No, but that's barely... I mean...
That wasn't the thing.
It was... Be Real was like a Latin.
Yeah.
Rodman was a black guy. It's always got to be something exotic.
Prince, he was a short guy.
Yeah, Prince is a black guy. You ever think of black guys?
I do.
Yes. Who is this Latin? Tell me the name of the Latin.
God, Howard, we would know.
I want to know. I am upset.
Wait a minute. We would know his name, right? If we guess it, you'll tell us.
Yeah, if you can guess it, I'll tell you.
You will?
Yeah. I like this.
But, I mean, is it a name I could never... I mean, is he like a third guy in on a band, or is he like a major player?
We have to guess.
Is he a major guy?
Major guy.
Howard, so she's saying that he's Latin?
Yeah.
Is it Cisco?
No.
Cisco?
Cisco's black.
Mark Anthony?
No.
Mark Anthony?
Married.
Enrique Iglesias?
No.
Jr.?
No.
Enrique Iglesias Jr.? Help me out here. Who's a Latin? I don't know any Latins.
I mean, come on, give us the initials.
Give me an initial at least.
Come on.
First initial.
This is fun. This is everyone's.
It is fun.
Come on.
Is he in a band or is he the band?
Was in a band.
Was in a band.
And now he's solo?
Mm-hmm.
Zorro?
Zorro.
Ricky Ricardo Jr.? He was in a band and now he's solo. This is probably a low-level guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that the guy from...
Exactly.
You wouldn't consider him Latin.
Who?
The Rage Against the Machine guy.
No.
No.
Dave Navarro?
No.
Is it Dave Navarro?
Yeah.
It is. Oh, no.
Why is that bad?
Of course it's bad.
Why?
Robin, why is it bad?
You have to even remind me. I know the name, but what band?
Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Mm-hmm.
That guy?
Is he solo now?
He
He's out of the band?
I think for a while.
Oh,
yeah, he
come
has
on.
been.
Come on.
Well, he was in Jane's Addiction. I mean, that's his band.
What do you think? What do you think?
He's really sweet.
What do you
Really
So
nice.
is Dennis.
No, it's different.
It is?
He's really, yeah. I mean, it's new.
Well, then I'm happy for you. Then I'm happy for you.
I'm happy.
I wish you
All
luck.
right. I'll find out.
Right. All right, now after that letdown,
Exactly.
let's go to... These guys are all ruining it. Kylie's hooked up to the lie detector.
All right, she's ready.
Yes, Howard. Wow.
You know, I
I'm
got
impressed.
some things on Dave Navarro. Let's find out what's going on.
Let me just.
Kylie?
You're ready.
Oh, they're ready.
You're
Ready? She's hooked up. He's already asked her the
I'm going to
preliminary.
ask you the questions.
He's already asked her the preliminary question.
You
Good.
can answer me yes or
All right, here we go. Kylie backs.
no. What he's going to ask you.
Remember, yes or no questions.
All right, yes or no?
I hate to think.
I think he's scaring her.
Okay, go ahead.
He scares me, never mind her.
Okay.
All right, is this Ed Torian?
Yes, sir.
The most trusted name in lie detector, blah, blah, blah?
Thanks a lot.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right, here we go, Ed.
Okay, go ahead.
First question. Are you attracted to Howard Stern?
Are you attracted to Howard Stern?
Yes.
Do you want to kiss Howard Stern?
They do have to ask the questions.
Yeah, I got to give it time. To
All right, easy, man. Don't bust my balls.
Okay. Do you want to kiss Howard Stern?
Oh, yes.
That's a disappointment. Bang is out of the question. Yeah, I know. Wait till I ask the next one. Do you want to have sex with Howard Stern?
Do you want to have sex with Howard Stern?
No.
See? There's the truth.
So no need to even go any further, right?
Well, as long as we got her hooked up.
No, I meant, in terms of dating, you don't.
No, I'm not going to date her. No way. Date somebody or kiss him. Have you ever been attracted to another woman?
Have you ever been attracted to another woman? No, you got to say yes or no.
I know. Yes.
Wow.
Have you ever had sex with another woman?
Have you ever had sex with another woman?
No.
Probably lying about that.
We'll see. We got the lie detector going.
Did you have sex with Tommy Lee?
Did you have sex with Tommy Lee?
No. No.
Have you ever had sex with a family member?
My God, he's a family member.
God.
Oh, I know. Well,
Have you ever had sex with a family member?
No. No.
Let's start asking a good question.
Damn.
Do you enjoy smelling your own farts?
Did you hear him?
No, what do you say?
Do you enjoy smelling your own farts?
No, I don't. No.
That's a lie.
That's a guy thing. I keep telling you.
Have you ever cupped in your hand and farted and smelled your hand?
Fail miserably here.
Oh, wow. Why don't you ask it out?
All right, okay, put the headphones on. Have you ever cupped your hands over your ass, farted into your hands, and smelled your hands?
No.
Okay. Give the headphones back to Ed.
That's gross.
You're embarrassing her.
Do you think?
Totally.
Do you think Pam Anderson is a big, dumb, bleached blonde with fake boobies?
Do you think Pamela Anderson is a dumb blonde with big boobs?
No. No. That's so mean.
Do you ever dream of being Mrs. Howard Stern?
Obviously not.
Well, let's just see how she says it. She could be lying.
Do you ever dream of being Miss Howard Stern?
Have a dream of being? No.
No.
Dream? No.
I can tell by her tone of voice. Do you think Howard Stern is handsome?
Do you think Howard Stern is handsome?
Yes. I do.
Okay.
What is it? I'm not done yet.
I like his hair.
She likes your hair.
I like Samson. I know what she likes.
Okay.
It's my money. What?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you really enjoy anal?
Do you really enjoy anal sex?
Do you really enjoy anal sex?
Yes, I do.
Ask her if she uses
You,
a...
Howard, had to put that one in there.
I mean, she's been very open about that.
Ask her, we want to know if it's real. Ask her if does she use a vibrator.
Do you use a vibrator?
No, I don't.
No, just yes or no.
No.
No, okay.
All right.
Have
you ever...
Sorry to hear that.
Have you ever...
You're missing out, girl.
Have you ever accepted money for sex?
Have you ever accepted money for sex?
Have I ever what?
Accepted money for sex?
No. God.
Have you ever thought about making love to a farm animal?
I'm really scraping the gutter.
Have you ever thought about having sex with a farm animal?
No, I haven't.
No.
I just like watching Ed repeat the question. Have you ever stared at a horse's member?
Oh my goodness.
Have you ever stared at a horse's member?
Have a what?
Yeah, you ask her.
All right, I'll ask her.
You're gonna ask it. I was gonna ask it.
Have you ever looked at a horse's member and thought about sex?
And thought about with the horse?
Have you ever looked at a horse's member and thought about sex with the horse?
No.
No.
Wait a second. Have you ever looked at a horse's member and thought about sex with someone else?
Yes.
Then that's weird. Have you ever... Ed, you ready? Ed, you there?
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever woken up from a sex dream with your sheets as sticky as taffy?
No. Have you ever woken up with your sheets sticky as taffy?
No.
No?
No.
All right. Have you ever had sex with a black man?
Oh, wow.
That's easy, Ed. Oh,
Ed said yes.
Ed, you think that's the worst question?
That's the worst one.
All right. Ask it to her.
Sorry, it's
I
funny.
can't ask. No, it's a bad question.
Go ahead, Ed. You can ask it.
Have you ever had sex with a color guy?
A color
They like to be called blacks now, Ed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
With a what?
With a black guy. Have you had sex with a black guy?
No.
Okay.
No. Does size matter?
Does size matter? Size.
Yes.
All right, then I'm done. Now, Ed, how long is it going to take you to give us the results?
Give me 2 minutes.
All right, we'll give you 2 minutes. I'm going to take a break. Carmen Electra's here. Kylie Baxter's here. They're in a brand new movie. You can see these two hot broads together.
Get Over It is the movie.
Get Over It. It opens at theaters everywhere this Friday. And Kylie and Carmen are in it, and Carmen is almost wearing nothing.
And Kylie's in it, too.
Well, that lie detector test was interesting.
Oh, yes. I would like to know the results.
Yes. We'll be back right after these words. All right, what is this? Oh, I'm back, and look who I'm back with. Did you see me rapping to these two hot chicks?
I saw you in there having your own little party. So I didn't want to break it up. I stayed away.
Yeah, I was having a little party. Thanks for not coming in, by the way.
Really? I would have put a camera on the
You would have ruined my rap. You know,
I would have laughed. I love it when he raps to the women.
I don't know. Oh, you should have heard my sensitive rap. I'm telling the girls how you girls have to meet a guy.
Oh, really? Nice.
I said, let me tell you something. When I, after the pain of getting out of my marriage and the separation, I I just was confused. And I fooled around for a while, but now I'm ready to hook up with somebody in a real sensitive way. Mm-hmm. Oh, did they see right through that?
They are very polite. They didn't laugh out loud.
They were giggling. You would have think that someone was using a French tickler on them.
Oh.
You know what a French tickler is?
Yes, I do.
Do you really?
We always talk about masturbation every time I come on the show.
See, I don't know
it's a big issue.
What I heard when I was a kid growing up, a French tickler was a condom that had a feather at the end of it. That's what I heard a French tickler was. And I was always looking for these because I could use any help I could get. Have you ever heard that a French tickler was a condom with a feather at the end?
Not a feather, but I don't know.
Something to tickle?
On the end, yeah.
See, I have heard of that. Yeah, see, I thought that was just a myth. So there is such a thing.
There is such a thing, yes.
Has anyone ever used a condom on you with a French tickler?
No.
Oh, excuse me, girls. I almost vomited.
You were doing so well.
Right. Now, Ed Torian, before we went to commercial break, gave a lie detector test to Kylie Bax. And I said to Kylie during the commercial, I go, what do you mean you don't want to sleep with me? And she says, no, you don't understand.
Oh,
I don't know you well enough. I don't know you well enough to sleep with you.
There's no guy you ever just looked at and said, I got to sleep with him.
Yeah, every guy.
Of course you have.
How dare you? Right, Carmen, you look at me and you know you want to sleep with me. Yeah, you know exactly what to do. By the way, Ed Torian, the lie detector test, confessed to me during the commercial he wanted to test Carmen Electra instead.
Did he?
Oh, really?
Well, I have to get back at Kylie for thank you. Let's find out the results of this. The girls are in a new movie called Get Over It.
Get over it.
Yeah, and this is about hot chicks. That's all I need to know. I mean, is it just about hot chicks, Kylie?
Basically.
Yeah. Are you the star of this, Kylie? Because Carmen says she has a cameo.
I don't have a large role, but I do have a dominant, one of the main roles.
Do you play someone with an accent?
I have an accent.
You do. Can you lose the accent if you need to?
I've been taking lessons.
You have. Let me hear you speak without an accent.
Oh, my gosh. I don't think I can at the moment.
No. All right. Well, you got to practice that. All right. Here comes Ed Torian. Ed Torian, of course, is considered the top lie detector guy in the country.
And
hey, Ed.
The official lie detector guy of the Howard Stern.
Take a seat and don't orgasm on anyone. No. Sit right over there. Don't give me a pain in the
Stop here.
You're a married man, aren't you, Ed? You're a married man, aren't you? Yeah, all right, so calm down. What's the matter with you? Kylie would go out with you, but you're married. She's looking for a regular guy.
It's scary how they hook you up. They, strap you into this machine.
Well, he doesn't have to strap you up. Did he strap you up?
Oh,
you devil, Ed. You did the old strap-up thing. You're a smart guy. Ed, are you putting your armor on Kylie? Move that away. Are you crazy? Hey, Ed, what's the matter with you? Can't do that. All right, Ed, tell me what you...
I gotta tell you something, Howard. I can't believe all the Howard Stern wannabe radio stations around the country.
Yes.
Everywhere you go, everybody's a Howard Stern wannabe.
Yes, that's true.
You ever say yourself,
I have spawned a race of Howard Stern imposters.
I'm telling you, I can't get over it.
I know.
All these, right, Robin?
Oh, yeah. Imitators everywhere.
I know. Well, listen, someone said to me I started a new wave of radio. And, you know something? I started a new wave of bad radio.
Yeah. No, they all want to be like you.
I know.
Fighting.
Well, I'm very successful, and these guys want to be like the most successful guy.
They can't do it.
Well, let's hope
Well, they haven't figured it out.
They haven't figured it out. Ed, no offense, everyone wants to be a lie detector guy, but you are considered the top. There's a lot of Ed Torian wannabes out there as well.
Hookers or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of times he has to do hookers. That's true.
Transport services, they girls.
They want to know if they can trust the girls?
That's right. You mean get the microphone close to your mouth. Guys, this microphone setup is not working. The microphones are hitting into one another.
How you doing, man?
How are you?
Hey.
You look good.
Thank you.
You know, Ed, you're quite late, aren't you?
You really are. Ed, do me a favor and tell me what the results of the lie detector were. If you can interpret what you have there on the sheet of paper for us, I would appreciate it. All right, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, hold the paper, Casey. What's the matter with you?
I probably got my name wrong.
Okay. Well, you were truthful about your name.
Oh.
Was Kylie truthful about her name? Right. All right, get the mic close to your face. Let Casey hold it for you. There you go. Okay.
Okay. When I asked you the first question, are you attracted to Howard Stern? She told me yes, but she was lying.
She's not. I'm sorry to say. Am I that gross, Kylie, that you couldn't be?
Sorry to say that.
Ed's lying. You know. Ed Torian knows whether you're lying or not.
What else?
Would you kiss Howard Stern? You told me yes, but you lied. You don't want to kiss him.
You don't want to kiss me.
I'm terrible.
You know, I believe it because I'm telling you, she always tells me she runs away from me. Go ahead, yes. Carmen likes this. Carmen, you like to see a man suffer? Let me just say something for the record. There are plenty of girls who want to kiss me. I don't know any, but I'm going to meet them.
Surely they're out there.
All right.
Next one is, would you have sex with Howard? Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Well, she said no.
She said no.
She was truthful about that. She doesn't want to have sex with
She told me she doesn't know me well enough to want to
Yeah,
have
we need
sex.
to get to know him.
Great.
We haven't even been on one date, so.
You hardly know Tommy Lee, and you're ready to hop in the second.
Right, now taking him to ask.
Right. Look at Ed looking at Kylie. He's going to eat her for lunch.
I said, woman, I am history.
Keep in mind, hey, easy, Ed.
She's a good.
He was making me nervous, too.
She's a good candidate for polygraph lies.
Because she just sits there.
She's almost naked.
He makes me nervous.
The contacts on the lie detector are easy to hook up.
Right, definitely.
All right, go ahead with the.
Now the next one is are you attracted to other women? And she told me yes, she is attracted to other women.
Right, that was
she likes
beautiful.
other women.
Kylie, are you attracted to Carmen Electra? Seriously?
Yes, she's beautiful.
Would you have sex with her?
Yes, I probably would.
You would?
She's great.
Why don't you kiss her right now? Yeah. Go ahead. Carmen, kiss Kylie. See, you've never tried. Go ahead, look. Oh, my God.
I can't believe they
Carmen, is that the first time you ever kissed a woman in a sexual way?
No.
It is not.
No.
Oh, really?
I thought you said you never had sex with a woman.
I didn't have sex with a woman, but I kissed a woman before.
Who?
My friend.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Should I say her name and embarrass her?
What's the circumstance?
We were out on the dance floor. We had a couple drinks, and she kissed me.
She did?
Yeah.
And it didn't go any further?
No, it didn't.
Did you like it? Did you get excited?
I liked it.
You did? And when you were wearing sexy outfits?
Yeah.
And did you go home afterwards, and did she try to kiss you again?
No, she didn't.
Did she ever bring it
Interesting.
up? She never brought it up again?
She never brought it up again.
See, I think Kylie might be lesbian.
Wow, because she doesn't want you?
Because she doesn't want me. I think you're lesbian.
Yeah.
Right? Am I right, Ed? I hit the nail on the head.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Anybody straight would want me. Right, Ed? You too. I should have said, are you a lesbian?
No, I'm not lesbian.
Well, you make love to other girls.
Hey, you didn't ask the question while she was hooked up.
How many girls have you made love to, baby?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't made love to any girls.
You haven't?
No.
Well, let's see. That was
Let's see, that is a question. Keep going. Keep going. I think Ed wants me the way he's looking at me. Ed Torian. Ed, hook
I
yourself
told you
up.
he's scary. I swear.
Oh, he is good.
Yeah.
Of course. Go ahead.
South Bronx is a cop. You would be too.
All right, go ahead, Ed.
All right. Listen, Tommy Lee.
Go ahead. What
She
did I
wants
do?
to have sex with Tommy Lee.
She wants to have sex
And
with
they
him.
haven't had a date.
I told you I did.
Yeah, well, why do you want to have sex with him and not
They haven't
me?
had a date.
You don't know him well enough.
Know him.
No, I have been out with him a few times. I have never been out with you.
Please,
Howard,
you know
so-
me. You've been out with me on the radio show a few times. I'm a much better guy than Tommy. I'm better looking. Right, Robin?
And I don't think you've ever gone to jail for beating anybody.
Right. Go ahead. What's the next
What's the
question?
next one? Yeah, what does that say? Truth.
Can we draw handwriting?
I'm so excited.
That's the family question. Oh, have you ever had sex with a family member?
She was true. No, she's never.
Never had it?
No,
I don't know about that. Go ahead. All right. She's telling the truth there. All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Every answer.
And the next one is, do you like the smell of your farts? She told me no, but she does.
Everybody does.
You know what? I was laughing so much. That's probably what it was about.
Yeah, right, sure. Well, everybody loves to smell awful. That is so foul. All right, the next one was, so you cup your hands over you.
She said no, but she lied about it.
She has. Everybody's done that. Carmen, you've done it. You cup your hands. Carmen, have you ever put your hand up to your butt?
Never.
Oh, well, really, Carmen has.
I didn't even know you could do that.
All right. You've never put your hand over your butt when you fart and smelled your hand?
No, I've never done that.
It says you're lying. It says it on the sheet. You have. Whatever, yeah.
I'll try it next time it happens.
Go ahead, Ed. Keep your mind on your work, not on your bonus. Go ahead. Just read your own notes.
Okay, now the next one is, where do we go from that?
Go ahead.
Does she enjoy anal sex?
Good.
And she said, yes, she was truthful about that.
She was truthful. You were honest. All right. Way to go. Way to go.
She said...
Carmen, you've had anal, right?
No, I haven't.
Really? You would enjoy
I'm
it?
not into it.
Kylie, you're into it and you love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kylie's nice and relaxed with it.
She's relaxed with it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ed.
And then something about...
Is Howard handsome?
Is Howard handsome? She told me... Didn't we ask her in the beginning?
No. That's
Howard
it.
handsome. She said yes, but she was lying.
She was lying. That hurt. That hurt.
Hey, that is so not true.
That hurts. Now that hurts,
Thing.
Kylie.
That is so not true.
Oh, that hurts.
No,
That
you
is so
qualified it in
Ed
that you like
Torian
his
knows.
hair, but you apparently don't find him attractive.
Okay, listen, I know I'm not.
Shameful.
We all can't be Tommy Lee or Marcus Schankenberg, but you know what? Beauty's a fading thing, my dear. In 20 years, you won't look like Kylie Bax.
I know. I'm
That's
scared
right. That's
too.
right.
Don't worry.
That's right. I would have loved it for you.
I'll have my boobs around my waist. And you
Damn right. I'm going to tie him around your waist. All right, go ahead, Ed. Stop looking at her and concentrate.
He's just staring at her.
I know. Easy. Easy, Ed.
I was nervous in there.
Let me tell you something. Elizabeth Taylor. Let me just say something, Kylie, because you're full of yourself right now. But Elizabeth Taylor
It's not Elizabeth Taylor.
now looks like Ed Torian.
That's right.
And I'm telling you.
I swear, I am scared of that.
Of course.
I really am. I'm being honest. Put me on the lie detector.
I believe that. I believe that. In 5 years, it's over. Mr. Carmen,
You'll be standing behind me holding my breasts up.
I sure will. Not if you look like Ed Torian. Go ahead, Ed. Continue.
Okay, the next one is, you dream about being Howard Stern's wife. And she said no, and she was truthful about that.
She wasn't lying. Wow, I love it.
Oh, my God.
Boy, this is very revealing.
How much humiliation can you...
Oh, this is the worst.
It's really bad.
This is awful. Go ahead, Ed.
Now, the next one is, would you have sex with any other males for money? And she told me no. She was truthful about that.
She was true. She never had sex for money.
No, she's not a hooker. Doesn't want to be a hooker.
All right, go ahead. All right, Ed. You don't have to elaborate. Go ahead, yeah. Ed. All right, she's a good girl. Yeah.
The next one is, have you ever, excuse me, have you ever used a vibrator?
She said no.
Yes, she knows. She was truthful about
She
that.
was truthful. Okay.
Yeah.
Why not, Kylie? Why not enjoy
I've
it?
never had to have one. I've always had a guy around.
Really?
Not in between, though. Like,
Not in
you know.
between.
And the thing is, I've been like a few, like...
Has a guy never used a vibrator in the sex play with you?
No, never.
Oh, who are you with? Marcus Schank? Is that an original?
I just don't... I
He's
don't
so
know.
busy looking at himself in the mirror, he doesn't think about your pleasure. Oh, my God. Carmen, you, I know, have been through a battery. You've been through a gun rack full of vibrators.
Oh, yeah.
Power shortage in California. I think Carson...
I panicked.
For a whole year.
In mid-orgasm,
For a whole
the
year.
vibrator went
For a
off.
whole year you used vibrators, right?
Oh, not for longer than that. I mean,
Right.
for
You love it.
years.
You love
oh,
it.
yeah, it's fun.
Do you ever think of Ed Torian when... And go ahead, please, and get your arm off, Kylie. All right, yes. Okay.
He's in love.
Oh, he is.
Let me ask, what's the next one? Oh, about the horse.
She ever made love to a horse?
No, she...
Nothing into animals? Nothing kinky? All right, I was searching on that one.
You were searching. Then the other one was, did you ever wake up with your sheets...
Sticky.
That was funny.
She told me no, but she was lying about that.
Yeah, right. I knew that. No wonder you're attracted to her. What else was on there? Anything?
Funny. That was...
Yeah.
And then the next one is sex with black males.
Yes.
She said no, and she never had sex with black males.
She's all right, huh?
That's right. Well, wow. Wow. Ed
Not that
Torian.
I haven't wanted to.
You're right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Howard,
Sure,
what about colored guys as he says it?
Well, what about that?
No color guys.
No color guys either. Ed, I have to thank you. Give a plug. Do you want to give a plug for your business? You don't even care. You're a great guy. Isn't he a great guy? Yeah, we learned a lot. She's not attracted to me. And I got news for you. I am not asking out Kylie Bax anymore. Yeah.
Ed is honestly attracted to Kylie.
Yeah, I don't need a lie detector for that.
Hey, it's so wrong, this thing, because it says about the farting thing, and, you know, I've never done that before. So how can it be right with you, Howard?
Honey, I know. Listen, I'm reading. I'm going with Ed Torian on this one. Listen, not every woman can be attracted to you, Carmen. That's the way it works. I know that. Listen, I don't have the right chemicals. I'm not a Marcus Schenkenberg. I'm not a Tommy Lee. I'm not a Dennis Rodman.
Bad enough for these girls.
Yeah, what can I tell you? Well,
A few more piercings and, you know.
A few more piercings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you're hot.
Thank you, Carmen. And you know what?
I really do.
I believe that.
Hey, she's not hooked up to a lighter.
That's right.
I really do, Howard.
You want to hook her up? Carmen, go in there.
I don't think we have time.
Carmen, get in there.
We have time. There's no time. I took PRL right now.
Take the lie detector. Get in there with that Torian.
No way. No. There's not enough time.
Yeah, she don't want the truth coming out either. Let's go to line 24. Go ahead.
Hey, Howard, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, man, the one time Marilyn Manson was on the air, he said that Dave Navarro offered him oral.
That is true. Yeah. You know,
I don't know.
Have you looked into all this?
I've never heard that before in my life.
Claim. Are you sure he claimed that?
Yeah, I remember him
I'm positive.
about it. Yeah.
Wow.
He said that Dave Navarro's favorite food was turkey neck and dumplings.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember him saying that, so I don't want to badmouth Dave. But I remember Dennis Rodman, though, also said that he had received oral from a man. Didn't he?
Yeah,
Really?
But no.
Not that I know.
He didn't?
No.
Oh. I thought he had. I guess he didn't. Or maybe Dave didn't. I don't really remember Marilyn. I know Marilyn said that somebody.
Say that.
I know he said somebody offered him oral.
I don't remember. I'm not for sure 100%, but, you know.
Hey, Howard,
I don't know.
I'll let you go. It's great talking to you,
All right,
man.
thank you.
Take care.
Let's
He said
go
somebody
to.
from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Let's go to Jim. Yeah, Jim, what's up?
I have a question from his back.
Yeah.
Why did she leave Deep Space Nine?
Were you on Deep Space Nine?
Deep Space Nine?
You weren't on that show.
No.
She wasn't on it.
What is it?
Why are you asking?
That was a Star Trek thing. Why are you asking that? Did you think she was on it?
I just want to know if Tuvok was big in the pants.
Big in the pants, huh? All right. Guy's a funny guy. What is it, Johnny?
Are you just talking about Dave Navarro?
Yeah.
Because, you know, one of the E guys has, you know, tape of Dave, you know, this is what he says. I don't know if it's true, but he has tape of him, like, kissing other band members.
Really?
You know, other guys.
I don't know.
Well, I think there was a video.
Yeah.
A music video that was out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think that's
just
a big
for the video.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just
I mean,
kissing
I don't know.
He's probably just kissing another guy for the video.
Yeah.
Does that bother you, Carmen?
No.
She's open to that.
Is it a turn
No,
on?
I saw that video. I know exactly which one it is. It's the Red Hot Chili Pepper video.
I think it was Jane's Addiction, he said.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know.
Is that a turn on?
It actually looks kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I mean, like the whole idea of like two guys full on together isn't hot to me. But
But you guys kissing is?
in the video, for some reason, I don't know.
Because if that's what I got to do, I'll go kiss John. Got to be kidding me. Well, hey, listen, to each his own. I don't know what's in there. You might.
Hey, Howard, did these girls just tongue kiss before?
I think Kylie was trying to, but Carmen backed off.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Could you guys do it again? Because I didn't get a chance to see it.
Kylie, you opened your mouth when you were kissing Carmen. But Carmen, yeah, you did. I watched. And Carmen, you kept it closed, right? But that's very exciting.
Because that's such a hot thing, Howard.
Yeah, it is. It's so hot. Especially, I consider myself lucky to have seen that. Dan, you're on the air.
Hey, you know, Howard, you have a lot of hot chicks on that show.
Yes.
But none of them have as good a butt as Carmen Electra.
Well, let me tell
Thank
you,
you.
Carmen Electra has a beautiful ass.
One in butt.
Thank you.
Why don't
You do have a great
she show
ass.
that for you?
What is that?
Why doesn't she show that for you?
Well, I don't know. I don't know that she wants to.
He doesn't even feel right
I
about
don't feel right asking. You're not really shy about it, but you do have a great ass, Carmen.
Thank you, Howard.
And Kylie, your ass is great too.
Thank you,
I don't wanna-
liar.
But Carmen has an anger. Now, I spent time with Carmen in Malibu, and I got news for you. That ass can talk to you. It says things. It really does. It was talking to me that day. I know that. Yes, well, it's a real shame that you're not into anal because some man could be enjoying that.
Well, I may get into that someday.
Yeah, you'll get into it. You'll work your way.
When she has a real relationship.
Yeah, maybe you and Dave will get into that someday. Well, anyway, I'm going to go see the movie Get Over It because you two are in it, and I'm a fan of you two, that's for sure.
Who else is in it?
Who cares?
Cisco, Kirsten Dunst.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Colin Hanks.
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C is in there?
It's a really cool, funky, cast.
Never heard of them, Vitamin C.
You're hip.
Oh, Kylie Bax and Carmen Electra in Get Over It. They play hot chicks in the movie. There's something that takes me by surprise. And I'm a fan of you. I'm a fan of your breasts, your ass, everything.
Thank you, Howard.
Lie detector you on.
Thank you, Howard.
That's right.
Be truthful.
And Kylie and Carmen, Get Over It opens at theaters everywhere this Friday. And we'll be back. Gilbert, what is it, Stuttering John? How dare you interrupt?
Did you have any desire to see the tape that I'm kissing?
Yeah. Oh, what, Dave Navarro
Yeah.
kissing? All right, I'll take a look, too.
It seems to excite John. He can't even talk.
All right.
No, this is...
Oh, of Carmen and Kylie, look. Yeah, it was open.
Ooh, you. I'm guilty.
Kylie, you're about... See, let me see that again in slow-mo. Let me see that. Oh, here we go. Now, Carmen's moving in, the mouth is shut. But look, Kylie's mouth is open and... Yeah. Hey, now.
Kylie is going for it,
boy. Oh, yeah, Kylie's a player. Well, let's face it. Two of you look hot kissing each other. That's a tape I'm going to have to play a few times. All right, we're going to take a break.
Your personal collection.
Yeah, so many people wanted to talk to... What is it, Mike? Go ahead.
Hey, Howard, how come these chicks don't show no camel toe in Playboy?
Hey, yeah, why, not camel toe. You mean, why didn't they show their cooch?
Yeah. That's like, you know, it's too good.
I thought Kylie showed it. Kylie, you showed your beef, right?
I think he means fully open legs. And
Yeah, but you're not going to do that.
No, because we're celebrities. Like,
Isn't camel toe when your pants...
Yeah, camel toe. Dude, Mike, camel toe...
I was nervous.
Yeah, well, camel toe is when a girl wears pants and you can see through the pants.
Right.
What you're talking about is the Playboy shoot. And both girls have done Playboy. And they do show,
Just a little hair.
Well, yeah, because why? Well, Kylie, you were explaining. You're celebrities.
we're celebrities, so we don't, go as far as that.
You're better than the other girls.
No, we're not better. We just don't go that.
When you do a celebrity pictorial,
They
you
want
kind of
to
have
be
a
nice,
choice,
though.
you know what I mean?
Right.
You don't
Yeah.
have to show
Everything.
And if you
everything.
have that choice, you're not going to show it.
Exactly.
Well, Jamie Berman, and she's just about you guys.
I think she was a playmate, but now she's gone on.
Yeah. Now she doesn't have
Now
to
she's
show
an
it to
actress. Now she doesn't have
Now
to.
she's an actress. She doesn't have to show it.
Everything is closed now.
Hey, you'll soon realize there's all kinds of rules in this world.
I'm good.
All right, we just don't know about them. All right, thanks to Kylie and Carmen, and we'll be back right after these words. Go see Get Over It this Friday in theaters. Okay, we'll be back. Howard Stern. All I need.
You're the father for now.
Yes. And tonight on E, don't forget, live from the Playboy Mansion, Playmates, Celebrities, Benji Butt Naked, and Hef's Pool, airing all this week on E. Vinny Favali is here with us today, who is a network executive. Vinny has his Judy Garland tapes and also has his tapes of Mariah Carey. I have a phony phone call I need to play. Is Vivian Guzman here yet?
I think she was, or John said she thought she was. I don't know.
Because I want to just hook her up to the lie detector and find out whether or not this chick's for real, because she's good looking. But you can't trust girls today. A lot of them just tell you they like you because you're famous. There she is. Now that's a good looking broad. Hey, Vivian.
What did you just have in here?
Yeah. Forget those two.
Okay.
Vivian is here. She's a hot Spanish chick. She's on a TV show called Moral Court. Moral Court. M-O-R-A-L.
She's even peeling down for you.
You're even peeling and stripping down. Now, I got your videotape that said that you dig me, you think I'm hot.
Yeah, I do.
I don't believe you.
I don't care.
I don't believe you, and I'm going to hook you up to a lie detector.
You say this is the truth.
If you say,
and nothing but
if you say, you see, I see a good-looking girl like this, and I just don't trust. I don't believe.
That's fine.
Once I believe Torian tells me you're telling the truth.
Your lips are hot.
Your lips are real hot. You have full Hispanic lips, and I love that. And do you know a huge population growth has occurred in the Spanish community here in New York? And I have to have sex with a Spanish girl. I have to. I have Spanish fever.
Baby.
I have it, and you're the one. Vivian Guzman. If you pass the lie detector,
Okay.
I'll immediately hustle you into my
If she
bedroom.
doesn't pass, you won't sleep with her.
I'd sleep with her anyway. I'll sleep with her, but it won't be as good. I tell you, there's population growth in my pants right now. How'd you get the job on Moral Court?
I was Transit News Magazine. I was a reporter there.
Yeah.
Transit News Magazine.
What is that?
Man, you're lucky. So hard to get a job at Transit News Magazine. No one works there.
What the heck is that?
Do they always hire reporters with belly button rings? What do you got to do?
Well, I tried to get the belly button ring on last night, but it got clogged up, and I can't get it in.
What do you got, sparkles and stuff on there?
That little heart, yeah.
Oh, I'd like to kiss that. So you are the host of Moral Court. What is Moral Court?
Moral Court is not it's different from other court shows because it's not about legal issues, it's about moral issues. It's about right versus wrong.
Give me an
For
issue.
example, okay, today on Channel 9
Go ahead.
at 11 o'clock here in New York and both in LA, there's going to be a case called the slip of the tongue.
Okay.
I know, it sounds cute, doesn't it?
Yes, slip of the tongue. And you come out in hot little outfits.
A woman brings her boyfriend in because he can't get over the fact that she called him by her ex's name a couple of times while they were in bed.
Oh.
Not just once
I
or
see.
twice, a couple of times.
And they have a court about whether or not that's moral?
Exactly. Well, she wants him to get over it. She thinks it's wrong that he's holding that against her.
No wonder I don't watch this show. I can't understand it.
Well, look in the court.
Now, what's the court? So let's say you're guilty. What does the court do?
Well, you lose, and the winner gets anywhere from $500 to $2,000. We give them the money.
You got a nice little belly. Never mind that. Who cares about the show? No, I can't hear a word she's saying. You're very attractive. You know what? You are better looking than J-Lo.
Oh, thank you.
You're damn right.
She's hot.
She's okay.
You haven't seen J-Lo.
I have too.
Where'd you see
I saw her. Remember that time I was drunk as a skunk, but I saw her.
Outside Lotus.
I saw her.
So I take that as a compliment.
Yes, you are very beautiful. What is it?
Then you got to find her ass in her.
Vivian, I want to hook you up to a lie detector. When I see a piece of ass like you who says that she's attracted to me and wants to make love to me,
What's so difficult about that?
I just have a bad self-image. I don't believe that it's true.
You know why I didn't
You
believe
still
it?
must
Why
be
don't you believe
looking
it?
in person.
Really?
Yeah.
It seemed really sincere until she called the Daily News and then sent it to Entertainment Tonight.
Right. See, it's hard to
I
believe.
wanted to make sure you got it.
Look, Howard.
Are you convinced that you will pass this lie detector test? That, in fact, when I ask you the question, are you attracted to Howard Stern, that you will actually pass?
Yes.
Now, what do we mean by attracted? Do we mean we want to sleep with Howard Stern?
When I ask you the question, do you want to sleep with Howard Stern, and you say yes, do you think that you will pass that test?
I think I could pass that test.
Really?
All right. What else?
Do you know that my left hand is touching myself in the most intimate of areas as I talk to you?
Closest you're going to get.
That's good news.
Do you know that I'm squeezing and manipulating myself as I speak to you? Oh, that's you, Vinny? Get your hand out of my lap.
I don't mean to smack your ego, but what do you think the odds are that she'll pass? Do you think she's going to pass?
No.
I think she's going to pass. Look at the look on her face, Howard.
I do not believe you're in love with me.
You're C-struck.
Look at that. When did you first see me?
A couple of years ago.
And you found me attractive then?
I did.
You did?
Why didn't you contact him?
Yeah, what were you waiting for?
Because I was like, I didn't have a gig. I was nobody.
You don't need
I
a
was going to get on the show.
I like nobodies. Nobodies are what I'm after. People get gigs, they usually dump me.
When nobody's go to Entertainment Tonight, they don't get any play.
That's right. So you're saying, now do you have a boyfriend personally?
I see somebody.
You do. All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but I don't care.
But you're ready to
would
dump
cheat.
him. You would cheat on him for me.
I would leave him for you.
Really? Oh my
We'll have
God.
to take you to more.
Now we'll have to find out if that's true.
Wait, I got to write that down on my list. Would you leave your boyfriend for me? True or false? All right, go hook her up. Ed Torian is a world-renowned lie detector guy. You're going to go step into another room, and in a few seconds you'll be prepped. Look at your body. Look at your ass. You got a better ass than J-Lo, honey.
Here you go.
Oh, she's hot.
J-Lo's got people crying.
You have to look at love, Howard.
I'm crying. I like the way she looks. Her ass was talking to me. Oh, her ass was talking to me. And only me. She's so full of it. There's no way she's going to pass this test.
You think? You think she's not telling the truth?
I'm going to ask her a million questions. Might as well know everything about her. I'm going to find out if she ever made it with a dog.
Oh, dear.
Telling you. Dominic, what is it?
Absolutely going to fail the test. All they're doing on all the shows and competitions, my show, Power of Attorney,
Oh,
putting all these
You think she'll fail the test?
coming in to be new,
You think people couldn't?
On people's court.
You think people couldn't honestly be attracted to Howard?
No, they could be, but this is a setup. Howard's beautiful. 5,000 to Robin's charity if she passes.
You will give $5,000 to Robin's charity if she passes.
Loses, the blouse comes off. How simple.
Ooh.
You know he is divorced.
Yeah, you know what? He does like girls. Let me
have a bet?
Hold on, let me ask her.
Just to take Jews away from power of attorney. It might work.
Hey, Vivian.
Yeah, what's up, Howard?
Ask her if Dominic says he'll give $5,000 to charity.
Robin's charity.
If she passes the test, but if she fails, she has to take her top off.
Vivian, the deal is Dominic Barber's on the phone. He said if you pass the test, he'll give $5,000 to Robert's charity, but if you fail it, you have to take your top off.
I'm not taking my top off.
Well, there goes that one. Huh?
I guess my poor child won't get any money.
Dominic, something tells me she's going to flunk. Thank you.
He doesn't have much faith in her.
All right, anyway, so Ed Torian is setting up Vivian right now. He's hooking her up to a professional lie detector apparatus. As a matter of fact, Ed Torian is considered one of the top guys.
She's got a nice butt.
I was going to say, all we're seeing is Ed's butt.
Oh, is that Ed I'm looking at? I was saying, gee, she's got an unusual ass. It's Ed's ass I'm looking at.
Thick wallet in her pants.
Yeah, honey, I was just saying, get the wallet out of your pants. Oh, that's Ed Torian's ass. Beautiful. Let him keep working. Don't distract Ed Torian.
That's right, because he's got a very big job to do there.
Yeah. Now, if you want to get in touch with Ed Torian, 1-800-934-3241.
Espanol or English?
English, Ed. Give Ed a drink.
It's a good thing we didn't bring the colored people today.
Yeah, right.
I got a very bad question to ask you.
Ed just ripped his penis on the wall. All right, Ed, let me ask you a couple of questions first, so we make sure this is all legit.
First off, you go to a safari.
I was going to say, what is that?
He looks like that crocodile hunter guy. By the way, they got huge ratings, Crocodile Hunter.
I forgot to tape that.
I watched this great show. They had a snake bite him on the face.
Did you tape it?
Yeah, no, I didn't tape it, but we can get a copy of it.
All right, because I really want to see what this guy's up to.
Oh, it's so great. In fact, at one point, he goes, this snake is perfectly harmless, and then the snake just bites him on the mouth. It's cool, and he was bleeding.
But it was a non-poisonous.
Non-poisonous, non-venomous. Okay, Ed.
Wait, tell him I'm not ready.
How many needs about another 60 seconds?
He's warming up the machine.
Okay, great. All right, I'll give you some time, Ed.
That contraption.
I'll turn off the microphones in there.
In the meantime, we might have a moral dilemma right here.
What is it?
Stuttering John just told me that he was at this Waldorf Astoria thing the other night, and he ran into the promotions director of our station in Dallas.
Yeah.
And he used to go down there and work when we were in Dallas before, and he said, hey, why don't you sign me up for another gig? And the promotion director told him that she had talked to Fred about signing him and his band for a gig. And then she said, maybe we'll hire John, too, and bring you both down. And Fred said, I don't work with him.
Wow. How come, Fred?
I don't like to make it into a big Stern Show event.
Ooh, he's learned.
Yeah, but if it's just me, and I mean, we've done gigs together before without a problem, without a hitch.
I think if I may speak for Fred, and if I'm saying something wrong, tell me. I think he thinks you suck, and he just
I don't know, because we've done gigs together. I once got Fred's band a gig.
Actually, I'll be honest with you, it's the first I've heard of it, but usually the rule is I don't usually work with anybody else on the show, or I don't do, like, whack packers.
Thank you.
Like
Thank you for doing that, by the way. You're the only one with integrity.
Howard. It's just both of our bands have played together. It's not like it's a Stern Show
I'll
thing.
be honest with you, it's the first I've heard of it, but, I'll check into it.
Like God, man.
He's so hard up for money that he might have to
Yeah,
play
I said, God, that's horrible, because he's taking food out of a baby's mouth.
I don't make a lot around here.
You put it that way.
Maybe Fred will change his rule this one time.
That way.
Hey, never mind you guys. Let's get to Vivian Guzman.
All right.
Do you guys find her very attractive?
Incredible.
Yeah, very, very hot.
She sounds like Rosie Perez.
No.
She does.
Tastes better.
Vinny, are you listening to the right show?
I work for Moral Court, yes.
Oh, I see. Ed's busy giving her the, just to make sure that...
Yeah, the questions that you know are right.
You intend to answer the truth.
Yeah.
This is what you call the baseline.
Look at those lips on her. I wonder if those are collagen. I don't think so.
No, they're natural.
Even the mic can't cover her.
Do you now live in New York State?
Yes.
She should lower the mic a little.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Wouldn't you love to do her, Vinny?
Vinny's a married man. You better remember
The
that.
machine, it's not me.
I was just taking a dinner.
Like to bang her hard. All right, Ed, are you ready?
Go ahead, sir.
All right, Ed, I'm going to say a question. You repeat it to Vivian so that there's no hanky-panky.
Has she had a lie detector test before? She looks awfully comfortable.
No, she never did. I asked her.
All right, Ed, how are you, by the way?
Fine. How are you today?
Very good. Okay, here we go. Would you leave your boyfriend for Howard Stern?
Would you leave your boyfriend for Howard Stern?
Yes.
Do you like anal sex?
You got to give a second to.
Okay, take your time, Ed. Ed, I'm just priming you with the next question.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Do you like anal sex?
Do you like anal sex?
Oh, you Ed.
Yeah,
It's either a yes or no?
Yes or no?
No.
What other answers are there?
She's lying.
Do you enjoy sex with a man?
Where's Ed's other hand?
I do.
Oh, there it is.
Not you, Ed.
All right, go ahead, Howard.
Do you enjoy sex with a man?
Do you enjoy sex with a man?
Oh, yes.
Tell me when you're ready, Ed.
Go ahead.
Do you ever sniff your underwear after you take it off?
Do you ever sniff your underwear after you take it off?
No. Oh, that's funny.
All right. Tell me when
You
you're
tell the
ready.
truth, won't you?
Well, no, Ed will give us the answers after the commercials. Go ahead. Have you ever used fruit to achieve sexual satisfaction?
Have you ever used fruit for sexual satisfaction?
Yes.
I wonder what kind of fruit.
We'll ask her that after.
Yeah, write that
Who
down.
knows if she's telling the truth? Okay. Have you ever had sex with a close relative?
Have you ever had sex with a close relative?
No.
Tell me when, Ed.
Go ahead.
Have you ever taken naked pictures of yourself?
Have you ever taken naked pictures of yourself?
No.
Have you ever stolen anything?
No.
I got to know what kind of girl I'm dating. Go ahead.
Have you ever stolen anything?
Oh, God, yes.
Of course, everybody has. I have.
Of course, we all have.
We all have.
You got to ask her if you talk to the tabloids if you sleep with her.
Would you talk to the tabloids if you sleep with me?
Would you talk to the tabloids if you slept with Howard?
Oh, no.
Would she talk to Chauncey?
Please.
Who said the...
Don't listen to him. Don't let him interrupt. Just keep going.
Repeat the question.
No, that was good. Don't worry about it.
All right,
That was in here.
All right, okay.
Ask her if she's... I say, are you uncomfortable around retarded people?
Are you uncomfortable around retarded people?
That's not everybody.
I'll let her stop laughing.
Yeah,
She's trying to throw off the
I'm sorry.
You gotta look straight ahead. Try not to move from there. Okay.
Okay.
Just close your eyes and relax.
Okay.
That's true.
Have you asked her if you're attractive?
We're getting there. I'm getting there.
Hypnotizing her now.
11.
Have you ever fantasized about making love to another woman?
Have you ever fantasized about making love with another woman?
No.
Sounds like a lie.
Another lie, yes. I'm marking my own lie detector sheet.
Have you ever stuck your finger in the dirtiest place on a man?
You gotta look straight ahead, Trent.
I am.
Can you repeat that again, Howard?
Have you ever stuck your finger in the dirtiest place on a man?
Have you ever stuck your finger in the dirtiest place of a man?
In the what?
The dirtiest part of a man. Have you ever stuck your finger in the dirtiest part of a man?
Woo. Can I plead the fifth?
Oh, okay, so that's a yes. That's all right. All right. Scratch that question, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Have you ever farted during sex?
Have you ever farted during sex?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. That's a plus. That's a plus 10. Do you think Ed Torian is cute?
That's a no. She already said no.
All right, forget that. Okay. Here we go. Have you ever done a naughty thing with a cigar in a bad place?
Have you ever done anything naughty with a cigar in a bad place?
No.
All right. This is the key question now, Robin.
Okay.
Are you pretending to be attracted to Howard Stern to help your show business career?
Are you pretending to be attracted to Howard Stern to help your career in show business?
No.
I can't wait to hear what
That's not a
that.
good question.
Hold on, I got plenty. Do you want to have sex with Howard Stern?
Do you want to have sex with Howard Stern?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Is the thought of having sex with Howard Stern nauseating to you?
Is the thought of having sex with Howard Stern nauseating?
No.
Have you ever pleasured yourself with a pencil and pretended it was Howard Stern?
Have you ever pleasured yourself with a pencil?
That's good enough.
No.
No. Okay. Okay. All right. Do you want Howard Stern to make love to you?
Do you want Howard Stern to make love to you?
Yes.
Have you ever been a member of the Crips?
Have you ever been a member of the Crips?
No.
Are you responsible for the murder of Nicole Brown Simpson?
Oh, my goodness. Well, we got to find her.
We have to find the murderer. As long as we got her hooked up. Go ahead.
Are you responsible for the murder of Nicole Brown Simpson?
Nope, I ain't got juice.
Oh, you got to say yes.
No.
Uh-oh.
I think we found him.
You cracked the case now.
I knew he did it. Okay, here we go. Ready, Ed?
Go ahead.
Do you find Howard Stern to be physically ugly?
You find Howard Stern to be physically ugly.
No.
Do you find Howard Stern to be physically attractive?
Do you find Howard Stern to be physically attractive?
Yes.
That's sincere.
Have you ever had an anal accident when having anal sex?
Have you ever had an anal accident while having anal sex?
No.
All right, one final question, Ed.
Go ahead.
Do you examine the mess in your toilet paper?
Right.
Do you examine the mess in your toilet paper?
After you wipe, you examine the toilet paper.
Absolutely. Yes.
She does. That's because she's into golden showers.
Are you into golden showers?
Into what?
Golden showers.
What's a golden shower?
All right. That's bad. All right. All right, we are done. Don't explain it.
No.
Ed's trying to show her. Ed, put your pants back on. Ed, I conclude my questions. There are no further questions. I'm going to take a commercial break. When we come back in, I'd like to know the results.
Yes, Ed will be tallying up the results during this break.
Yes, please bring Vivian in and Ed in after these commercials, right after these words. And we will find out if the host of Moral Court truly, in fact, loves me. Vivian Guzman. Come on, bring in Ed Torian. I'm dying to know the results.
Now, I know you're still acting on the information that she is hot for you.
I am.
So I saw you in there.
Who you watched? Vivian Guzman.
Like TV in there.
Vivian Guzman and I were talking during the commercials.
I don't have to even hear what you're saying. I just look at your body language, and I know what's going on.
Vivian began stroking my hair, which was very nice.
Well, you were coming on to her.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
nice.
she?
I was not coming on to her. Was I coming on to you?
Yes, you were.
No, I think it was the other way around.
You were coming on to me.
I think so.
You were, in fact, annoyed that I was asking you so many questions. I think you wanted to get right down to it. Yeah, what is it?
I walked in and I had a list.
Yeah, really.
Can I just give you 30 seconds of it?
Yeah, I wasn't coming on.
Oh, God, this is you, not being you. You go, oh my gosh, so you went from a writer to the television show, but that must have been a huge break for you.
We all know what's going on.
Get out of here. Being nice to my guests.
Garrett,
I am.
most of you ignored him.
Most of them don't look like that. What?
Robin, I have to leave the room because she comes over to her and goes, take your glasses off and let me see your eyes.
Why not?
Like, come out of here.
Wants to see what he's
I
doing.
wanted to see his beautiful eyes.
Well, we're going to find out if Vivian Guzman is real.
Most times he doesn't come around the desk. I know when the girl's really hot, when he comes around the desk,
Not true.
so he can actually be near her.
Look at Ed Torian. Ed, take your hands off her. Vivian Guzman is on Moral Court on Channel 9 at 11 a.m. in New York and L.A. And for the rest of the country, you can check your local listings. Now, Ed Torian is also a great polygrapher.
Thank you.
And as beautiful...
That's how you say it? Polygrapher?
Polygrapher.
You see Ed, like, practically undressing her with his eye?
Yeah, Ed, what's going on with you? You're a married man, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Has it been a while, Ed?
Ed, do you mind if I hook you up to the lie detector? Really?
Because last week he was a little touchy-feely, too.
Vivian, we gave you a lie detector because you are a beautiful woman, and as you know, I am not a beautiful woman. And I am suspicious when someone says that they're so attracted to me. I just want to know if it's true or not. And Ed knows the truth. You know it already, don't you, Ed? And let's go to the results of the test.
Okay.
All right, Ed.
Are you ready for this, Howard?
Do you want me to read out the questions and you read out the answers, or you already know it?
No, could you read out the questions?
All right.
But are you ready for the results whichever way they go?
All right. Well, yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Vivian, here we go. Vivian, you swear you're in love with me.
I'm in love with you.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go.
The first question was, is your name Vivian? Yeah. Get on that mic.
Right.
She was truthful.
She was truthful. All right.
Okay.
Last name Guzman. We asked her, she was truthful.
Yes,
All right.
right.
And we asked her if all the regular questions. Right.
Right.
We asked her, would you leave your boyfriend
For Howard.
for Howard Stern?
Yes.
And it's true?
She was truthful.
Wow.
See?
Really?
When she
Let's
said
go on.
when she said she didn't like anal sex, was she truthful?
She was truthful.
Okay. When we asked her if she enjoyed sex with a man, was she truthful?
Yes.
All right.
Truthful.
When we asked her if she sniffed underwear after she takes it off, you said you do.
I said I don't.
Oh, you said you
She
don't.
was truthful.
She was truthful.
She does-
You've never sniffed your underwear to see what it smells like?
I don't have to, Howard.
You don't wear underwear, or you just know?
I
it's a-
do. But
Right.
sometimes you just know, and you know you don't want to go south.
Okay. I asked her if she ever used fruit for sexual satisfaction, and she said she had.
Yes.
Is that true?
I got no.
Really? You say, when did you use a fruit?
That was a long time ago.
What kind of fruit?
Grapes.
Grapes?
And you... How old were you?
Who said
Ed. Why do you want to know how old she was, Ed? Are you sure it wasn't a pineapple? You used grapes for sex, and did they satisfy you, the grapes?
Well, I wasn't by myself. I couldn't figure that
A
out.
partner used
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
why you
last
gotta know.
Exactly.
All right.
You must have been young when that happened.
Ed, be quiet and keep your mind on your
She's still young.
Thank you.
All right, I asked you if you ever had sex with a close relative. You said no. Was she truthful?
Truthful.
Okay. I asked you if you ever took naked pictures of yourself. You said no. Was she truthful?
She was truthful.
All right. I asked you if you ever stole anything. You said yes. And was she truthful?
No, she was truthful. She stole
What'd you steal?
What'd you steal?
Great.
Hey, look at
When
Ed.
I was younger, Ed wants to be a writer.
Ed, you're charming. Go sit in the Jackie chair. Go ahead. What did you steal?
When I was younger in a department store, I think it was like a CD or tape or something.
I think we've all done that.
The
Yeah.
shoplifting. Yeah, that phase you have to go.
I was so nervous my first time I ever shoplifted. I went to Macy's.
First time.
Yeah, I did it.
Me too.
I did it twice. My friends used to challenge everyone to do it, and I had friends who were really good at it. They could go into record stores and steal albums, whole albums.
I had friends who only dressed in stolen clothes.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something. So I went in, and as a rite of passage, I had to prove myself. Roosevelt Field Macy's. I walk in, and I saw tie tacks on a table, and I figured that was the only thing I could do because I could just walk up, and nobody wants tie
Like
tacks.
you wore a top.
Never. And I stole a tie tack just so I could show the guys. I was so embarrassed. Okay. Here's an important question. We asked you, would you talk to the tabloids if you slept with me? And you said no. Was she truthful?
She was truthful.
Wow.
Really? You wouldn't even talk.
We asked her if she was uncomfortable around retards, and she said no. Was she truthful?
I did. Okay, I did say no.
No, you said yes.
You said,
Oh, no, she said no.
you said no.
No.
Not uncomfortable. I'm looking at the other one. I'm sorry.
Are you uncomfortable around retards?
Yes.
She is uncomfortable?
Right.
She was
I
lying.
know
that.
No, I said I was comfortable.
But the lie detector says you said no.
Uncomfortable. Didn't you say
I answered
I
comfortable.
said, are you uncomfortable around retards? And she said no.
Exactly.
So that means, was she telling the truth?
I got that one. Yes.
No, I said no.
All right. Who cares?
Oh, you know what? That's the next question. I'm sorry.
What are you? Ed, stop looking at her.
Ed,
Look at the
and what is the answer? Is she uncomfortable?
She's truthful. No.
Okay, she was truthful. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
All right. I asked her if she ever fantasized about making love to another woman. She said no.
No, she was truthful.
Okay. I asked her if she ever stuck her finger in a dirty place on a man. She said no.
Yes.
No, she said no.
Right, she was truthful.
Okay.
I thought you said yes.
And
Yes.
You did say yes?
Ed is confused today.
Ed,
No, I get that. No.
Ed, get on the page. Get on the right page.
you have stuck your finger there?
She said no comment.
Did I say that? I said no comment. And then you said that was a yes.
Oh, yeah, right. That's why you're confused, Ed. Okay. Question 13, Ed. Ever farted during sex? She said yes. Was she truthful?
Yes.
Okay.
Now he's gone back to his results. Good.
No, I asked her if she ever did anything naughty with a cigar. She said no.
And she was truthful.
All right.
She said no.
All right.
All right.
Then here's the key
Wasn't it the
question.
president? I swear to God.
I asked her, are you pretending to be attracted to me, Howard Stern, to help your career? She said no. Is she telling the truth?
Truthful.
She's truthful.
Right.
See?
Right.
I told you how.
We asked her, would you have sex with Howard Stern? She said yes.
And she was truthful.
She was.
All right, what are you going to do about this?
I have to first analyze everything. We asked her, is the thought of having sex with Howard Stern nauseating? She said no. And was she lying?
No, she said no. She was truthful.
Wow.
Wow.
We asked her if she ever pleasured herself with a pencil. She said no. Had she?
She was truthful. No.
When we asked her the question, do you want Howard Stern to make love to you? She said yes. Is that truthful?
Truthful. She was truthful.
We asked her if she'd ever been a member of the Crips, the gang, and she said no. Is that truthful?
No. Yeah, she was truthful.
She was truthful. We asked her if she was responsible for the death of Nicole Simpson.
She said no, but she knows who did it.
She knows who did it. We asked her a very key question.
Wait a minute, is that telling the truth?
Yeah. Is Howard Stern physically ugly? She said no.
No.
And she means it? She means it.
She means it.
Then we asked her in reverse, is Howard Stern physically attractive? She said yes. Was she truthful?
She was truthful.
She was.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, Howard.
Perfect score. Wow. And we asked her if she ever had anal accidents while having anal sex. She said no.
She said no.
She said she does, yes.
I said yes.
Number 25.
Oh, you're right.
Heads off by what? They're all wrong.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Who knows? I don't know if I...
Go back and read your results.
Are you sure?
Sorry, gave me the wrong numbers.
Are you sure, though? What about...
Never listen again.
Howard.
Yeah.
I followed him. We even checked. The numbers are perfectly fine. I watched every number he wrote down.
Right.
All right, I got an extra number in there.
All right. Easy.
An extra number's in there.
Okay. Extra number. But do you think that maybe the results are not accurate?
I don't know what to
As
think.
far as being attracted to you, she was truthful.
She was truthful.
And that's all you wanted to know, Howard.
The toilet paper and all that you're not sure about.
Well, honey, how soon can we book a sexual liaison? Well, you are lovely, Vivian. I got to tell you, and it's not often that a girl could pass that kind of test.
We've had others fail.
Other girls have failed. Wow, you are for real.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to have to tune in and watch your show at the very least. Hubba, hubba. What is it, Stuttering John?
I guarantee that if you asked me to go to the bathroom with you and make out, she would.
No, I don't think so.
How much you want to bet?
Would you make out with me in the bathroom?
I would like to do it when we're in private.
Exactly.
Yeah, in the bathroom's private.
We won't be in.
So
That's
private.
romantic. That's not the setting.
That is not the most romantic place for sex.
How many dates do you give it to him? Like, everything.
John, have you no pity on this girl? She's passed the lie detector test.
No, I'm saying, but if...
No, but I'm sitting there thinking, John thinks she's one of the girls who would go out with him.
She's well, to go out with me, maybe to go out with John. Vivian Guzman is on something called Moral Court, and I found out something fascinating about her. She was on a small show, and then she passed an audition, and this was a big break for her.
Yeah.
I found that out during the commercials. No, but actually, you're very happy doing the show.
I am.
You like the show
Great
Moral
being
Court.
part of the Moral Court family.
Will the Moral Court be back next season?
Oh, we're hoping so.
She's got a great work schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday they tape, and then she got Monday and Tuesday off.
Like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday you tape. How long is the tapings?
Sometimes 9 to 2, and then Saturdays it's like a really long day. It's like 9 to like 6.
But then you got how many days off?
I know.
Well,
Great.
I can come out and see you, Howard.
Beautiful. We could have quite a...
She's free.
I know.
She could be here.
I know.
Oh, vey.
Oy vey.
Never had a Hispanic princess before. My my goodness, Ed. How'd you like to get your hands on her? What did you say? You're not going to say anything?
Ed, what are you doing?
Ed's rubbing the microphone. Easy.
Ed, calm down.
Ed could be our chaperone, Vivian. Vivian Guzman's on Moral Court. Check her out. Well, get on the microphone,
He's
Ed.
now making
What is
time
that?
with your girl.
I'm originally from Brooklyn. I mean, I was born in Dominican Republic, and I'm half Spanish, but I came here when I was a month old, and I was raised in Brooklyn, Sunset Park, and Bensonhurst.
Boy, Ed's fascinating.
Look at him. He is a mover and a shaker.
You are horny, aren't you? I don't have to ask Ed a lie detector question.
She's attracted to you, Howard.
She is. You can tell me.
And you're attracted to
Me pones
her.
caliente, Howard.
Buenos caliente? What did you say?
Me pones caliente.
Oh, muy bien. Mi sabia se... What is that?
You make me hot.
Really? Let me just say to you, mi sabia se pesca en la cocina.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say.
Howard es no maricón. Howard es muy macho. Muy macho. And Vivian es muy bonita.
Ay, gracias, Howard.
Sí.
Tú también estás sabrosa.
How you say, I'd love to bang you like a Christmas piñata? Well, anyway, Vivian, we'll check out Moral Court.
I have a gift for you.
You do?
Yeah.
You do.
Great. Is it a cookie?
Great.
Let me see what that is. Oh, you are a charming girl.
I can't believe you're letting her leave.
Well, what am I going to do?
No.
You should go out with her.
Oh, she gave you a promotion. I got to do the rest of the show, don't I?
I'm not saying right now. You got the rest of the day.
Well, I'm going to talk to her in private.
Yeah, right.
Well, this is a beautiful Moral Court gavel. I was hoping...
always wanted to
Read it, Howard.
Yes, I was hoping for a fuzzy Chaco.
Read what I wrote for you. I dedicated it to you.
You wrote, bang this and remember me. Love Vivian.
Yes.
What do you think of that, Ed? Huh? Romance is in the air.
Good. Come on.
Come on, man.
Ed, come on. You can't let her leave.
Hey now. Well, you are a beautiful
Don't
girl.
let her just walk out.
Back down to the Dominican Republic.
What is it, Ralph?
Dude,
What?
if I were you,
Yes.
stop the show and just leave with her. What are you doing, man?
Walk out right now.
You know Ralph's work ethic.
Yeah. What's the matter with you? How dare you? This is a good girl.
Very good.
Yes. Dominic, she passed the test.
I don't... Listen, I'm not challenging that you're a nice-looking guy, but let me ask a question, Ed. Can your emotions affect the test?
Wait a second. Wait, Dominic. Ed is giving Vivian his business card. Ed, what are you doing? Ed's looking at me going, hey, if she likes him, she could possibly go for him. Is that what it is?
Maybe he'll put me through the test.
Yeah, I know.
Ed's never been like this.
All right, listen, Ed, I want to thank you. You are the polygrapher to the stars.
Thank you.
Ed Torian. Call Torian Investigations at 1-800-934-3241. And he, too, can test any potential girls that you might have in your life and find out.
do that for me.
Yeah, this is a big business.
That's right.
It's a big business. What card are you giving her? You give her two cards.
Confused now.
Yeah, what are you doing?
That's the one when I was did some work for the Dominican police.
Ah, yeah.
Mexico. You know, he's got cards for all countries.
I didn't work for the Dominican police. I love you. I want to marry you. Ed, who shot Kennedy? Well, you are lovely, Vivian. Believe me.
Thank you, Howard.
There's no question about it, and I wish you luck with Moral Court. And
You
thank
gotta watch my show.
I'm definitely going to
Channel
watch
9 in New York and both in L.A. at 11 o'clock in the morning.
And what is it, Rob?
Yes.
What do you want?
Howard,
Yeah.
listen to me.
Yes?
If you don't go out with this woman, you are out of your mind. I don't want to hear that you got kids. I don't want to hear that you got an ex-wife. Give this woman the gavel. Give it to her tonight.
Thank you. Well, let me tell you something. You and I are the hot couple here in New York.
Yeah, I'm going to be reading about you tomorrow.
That's right. You'll be reading about us in the paper.
Scandal. Moral Court reporter.
Well, Vivian, thanks. And we got to take a break. Mr. Chi is stopping by. Don't run into him because he'll steal you from me.
Okay.
I don't want him doing that.
Nobody can steal me from you, Howard.
Really, I'm your first love and all only love. Well, thank you, sir.
Oh, my
Hey, man.
God. Ed, will you be quiet? We have to ask you to
Ruining the moment.
Ed's moaning.
We're going to have to ask you to
He's moving in on my girl. Here, take my card. Take this card. Take the 5 business cards. We'll be back right after these words.
It's the Howard Stern Show. And all we
All right. Hey, so what's going on in the lie detector room?
Well, I'm hoping by this time everybody's done and then they're ready for us.
Let me take a look in there and see what's doing right in the green room.
Big day. Are you nervous?
Oh, yeah.
I see Ed Torian in there.
Poring over results.
I told him to study his results.
He's studying results.
No, Howard, homo, not homo.
Did you go yet?
Yeah, but the hardest part about the test, he'll go, you know, what's your first name? And then you say John. You know, he goes, is your first name John? And you go, yes. And you go, then he goes, have you ever performed anal on a guy? It's like, you know,
it's like jumping off a
Then why don't I go in and have Ed to do me next? All right. Should I do that?
Yes.
During the commercial, should I get hooked in?
If you want, or
As long, you want to be ready to do it on the air, though.
Yeah.
We want to hear your questions answered on the air.
All right, why don't I just walk over there now?
All right.
You and Casey should do it on the air.
We're all going to do it on the air, except for a couple of you guys who went ahead just so it wouldn't take forever.
I know.
So what should I do? How should we work this?
Well, it'll take you a second to get hooked up. I mean, you walk right over.
All right, you guys kill time while I do it.
Don't you have to do it?
Hey, can I do a rap?
No.
You guys are killing some time.
Oh, cabbie rap?
Hey, Howard.
My name is Cabby. I'm going to take the test. I really love penis. It's the best. Here's the trick. It involves your dick.
Ask me for my email address. So give it to
No, Cabby, no. You'll be swamped.
I can't believe that you told him not to email you, and he's still emailing you.
Can't believe you told him not to do crack, and he did crack.
Yeah. Told him not to be a homo. He's a homo. All right, come on. Let me go over there. Now, what are you guys going to do while I walk over there?
You're going to be hooked up. We can talk to you.
Yeah, it'll take you 20 seconds to get over there.
All right, I'll put this up.
Gary, have you taken the test?
No, I'm going to take it. It's going to be me, Casey, Cabby, Howard, Fred, a couple other people to take it.
All right, what you're hearing in the... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What you're hearing in the background is Ed Torian.
Oh, okay. You got that up.
Hey, Howard, did you go to the bathroom or anything? Because I had to go to the bathroom. He said I should have told him
You think that would have...
He said I should have told him that. No.
Yes, it's very low, though.
That's not on.
I don't hear it. It's not on.
It's not on. I can hear you.
Yeah, you hear me?
No,
that didn't do anything.
I'm going to put it on my board.
Give me those headphones on.
Oh, my goodness. I'm hearing 50 voices.
Torian, and I'm the best.
Is Howard on now?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Now I'm on. Hey, Ed.
How you doing?
Why don't they put up the screen? I would like to see. There we go.
Shut up, John. What are you laughing at?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Stupid ass.
I think he's failing.
Same questions.
Somebody gave me different questions.
Who gave you different questions?
Oh, my goodness.
No.
What? Let's all calm down. No reason to be nervous, Howard.
Right?
As long as you have nothing to hide.
Exactly. Who gave you different questions?
Whoever handed it, somebody handed it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sitting in the chair. You got to hook me up, Ed. Who gave you different questions, Ed?
What questions? You get the same questions as everybody.
No, those are Cabby. That's just for Cabby. Same questions for everyone.
Somebody gave me this.
Oh,
That's for Cabby, Ed. All right. Hey, get a microphone on, Ed.
All right.
Hook me up, baby.
Okay.
Somebody help Ed out. That's how we'd work it around here.
John just said he thought you were going to fail.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
I think we're all going to fail.
John's running it. Ow. What do you got in my hair here? No, it's
Right away, Howard's in distress.
Oh, my God. Every time I take a lie detector test, they kill me.
I'll come help you, Howard.
Is that going to be the reason you fail this time?
The problem is it takes a long time to hook somebody up. That's why I don't like doing these on the air.
But that's why I was saying, why don't you go get set up and we do a commercial?
Scott, you just sit in the chair and make sure you're relaxed, okay? Would you help me here? You see this problem? You dummy.
Hook you up.
I don't know what the hell. No, it's because my headphones are hooked into Ed's wires. You don't see that?
Your headphones are right here.
Yeah, we know. I got a crew, Robin, you wouldn't believe.
But how does that happen? 50 people go in and take the test with no problem.
Okay. Here we go.
Just got to cooperate.
You know what you got to do, Howard?
What?
Do me a favor. Take that shirt off.
I was going to say, see, you're wearing too many clothes to get a good result.
And then after that, hold on to this.
and then says, I'll take mine off, too.
All right. My shirt is off. All right. Let's do it.
We're both naked.
All right. My headphones in the way there, Ed?
Oh, my
See?
goodness.
You're fine. You're fine, Howard.
All right, go ahead.
It looks like you're having a gay experience right now.
Yeah, this is kind of gay. I think this is a gay experience. Is this okay that this wire is underneath this? Underneath my chest?
Slide your pants off real slow.
Take my headphones off.
Wait a minute.
Does Ed know what he's doing?
I think Ed is nervous working
Yeah,
with
that
Howard.
don't help me at all.
Yeah, Howard attaches to your pants.
Open up the headphones so I can hear Robin.
Sounds
I
like
think,
Angie.
I think Ed is nervous working with you for the first time.
Okay, now cough.
Open up the headphones so I can hear. Don't give them to me yet.
Howard looks like he's being robbed.
The staff is... My arms are up.
Okay, now my turn.
All right, Ed. I'm putting my headphones on, Robin.
Are you now ready?
All right.
Okay, Howard.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
Get close to me, Howard.
Put your hand on my lap.
All right, he's all right. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Oh. What do you think of that tattoo, Ed?
Ed is putting... Ed, how you like my tattoo?
Hey, it's great.
You like that? Nice, right? That's U.S. Navy. That's right.
Oh, my goodness. No, it means I'm gay.
Ed looked at my dragon tattoo and thought it was U.S. Navy. All right, for those of you just tuning in, I'm about to take a lie detector test to question my sexuality. I am not afraid.
Ed
I know
has
I'm
a couple
straight.
more connections to make.
All right, Ed is still connecting me.
Is everything fine, or is it too tight?
No, Ed's much better at this. The guy who gave me a lie detector the other time, he made it too tight, and it screwed me up.
Ed is gentle.
Yeah, this is good. Ed is good.
Yes.
All right, here we
All
go.
right, okay, you're in there.
All right, Ed.
Before we take the test, go ahead.
Do I want to talk? Yes, I want to say one thing.
What?
I am straight. Here we go. Despite whatever this test says. Here we go. Everyone, please quiet down.
Now,
No jokes.
Howard, don't you think you should take your headphones off?
Will you be affected listening?
Yeah, will you be affected listening to us laugh?
Just don't say anything, and then we'll be fine.
Oh, we got to be quiet.
Right. All right. You want me to take my headphones off, Ed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take them off.
Can you hear without them?
I'm fine. Go ahead.
He can hear you.
All right. If you want to close your eyes, you can close your eyes. Relax better.
I don't need to relax, but go ahead.
Close your eyes.
How can I relax when I have a crew like this? All right, go ahead.
Okay. Now try not to move for a minute. Howard, just look straight ahead. That's it. You're going to feel a little bit of pressure in your arm.
Uh-oh, this is a bad
This could be like that for a minute or so. Now try not to move.
All right.
You're doing good, Howard.
Don't say anything, Howard.
You're great. Great. That's it, buddy.
Oh, he just touched it. Ed's never ready.
I know.
I want to kiss your neck.
He's a professional.
All right, are we starting this, Ed?
Is your first name Howard?
Yes.
John, be quiet.
Do you live in New York State?
Yes.
He's lying.
Look at the smile. Is today Tuesday?
Yes.
All right, now hit him with the
axe.
Is this the month of March?
Yes.
You had to think about that.
Have you ever received or given oral sex to another man?
No.
No.
All right.
Have you ever given or received anal sex from another man?
No.
Have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way?
Yes. See, that question wasn't asked right.
Oh, stop it.
Other than what we discussed on the air when I was a little kid, someone, maybe do that.
That's coming.
Ask me the
That's
question again.
coming.
Other than...
He can't hear
All right,
us.
we'll give you a second question just on that question, okay?
All right,
We're not going to ask any more about that.
All right.
All right.
Because I seem to upset you.
All right. Are you sexually attracted to men?
No. Especially the ones in this room.
Uh-oh. I don't know what any of these might
Just went off the
mean.
chart.
Aside from what you discussed on the air, are you holding anything back about gay sex?
No.
No, it looks pretty steady. Yeah, he's fine. What do you
You think? You've
Have you
read
answered all
polygraphs
questions
before?
truthfully?
Yes.
Hey, if Ed can do it, anybody can. Okay.
All right, Ed, I have completed my test. I'm going to put my headphones back on, if that is all right with you.
That's great.
And you should have found that I am 100% truthful. If you did not, then there's something wrong with
Keep your
test.
mouth shut.
Should I tell you now or later?
No, you should save the result. Don't tell me yet. Although I'm dying to know. By the way, that was the best lie detector test anyone has ever done. Who hasn't gone yet? Robin, how did I do?
You did what most people do. You start explaining instead of keeping to yes or no answers.
Well, no, I thought Ed didn't have the right question, what we had discussed.
Okay, people that need to go.
But Ed did have it right. Ed had it right.
He had it
Ed
right.
had it right.
Howard, people who need to go are Casey, Sanji, Cabby, myself, and Fred.
All right, maybe
and Ralph.
So let's take a commercial break and put those guys under.
Okay.
And put them in the lie detector, and then we'll announce the results when we get back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what we ought to do. Right, Ed?
Yeah, 100% right.
All right, Ed is working hard today. Thank you, Ed. Ed is a major part of the show now.
Exhausted.
Ed's exhausted from this. Thank you. Relax, Ed.
Gotta go home.
All right, thank you.
Thanks a lot, Howard.
I would take a commercial break at this
You got to
point.
sign a release.
Sign a release. All right, let's sign a release in a second. Sign a release.
Your occupation, your occupation, the Howard Stern Show.
Hey, hey.
Any creep that keeps this cat at zero is nuts.
The Howard Stern Show.
Hey.
He's doing a good job.
Tom, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard, how are you doing?
Hey.
I think all you guys are going to fail. You're a whole bunch of bags.
Oh, we're going to find out in a minute, man.
Especially Baba Booey. I think Baba Booey's definitely going to fail. You want to know why?
Why?
Remember a long time ago what his wife used to do to him in the back door?
Right.
Well, tell me she didn't maybe use a pocket rocket back there, too, which would make him a homo.
As a matter of fact, I see on the TV screen that Gary's getting hooked up right now.
Well, this gentleman brings up an issue. Have you ever had anything like that happen to you?
I told you when I was 19, I was with 18. I was with a girl, Polish girl, started to fiddle, and I clenched up. I couldn't deal.
Okay.
That's not for me.
Someone posed a question to me, Howard. It's you guys call it gay for a man to have a sexual experience with
a man, yeah.
Yeah, that's gay.
You call me gay. But when a woman...
You're gay, Kathy.
No. When a
Cabby.
woman has a lesbian experience,
She's a lesbian.
and she goes back and she's with her man, she's not a lesbian.
No, she's a lesbian. She's just being with guys because that's what, that's how she got her meal ticket. Trust me.
Ah.
Dude.
Hypocrite!
No, we're clear on it.
Yeah.
All right, here goes Ed Torian. He's with Baba Booey. Did you go, Ralph? You went? Ralph just went. He
I heard
flunked.
Ralph's needle was all over the place.
Yeah. We heard your needle was all over the place, dude.
I saw the needle, and it looks a mess. I don't know.
It looked confused like you.
I'm sitting there, and like everything, like, I don't know. As soon as he gets those questions,
You tense up?
I tense. I get
Yes.
all nervous.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. I'm just nervous that I'm going to fail.
All right, Baba Booey's on the stand. Let's listen in.
Yes.
Have you ever received or given oral sex to another man?
No.
He's laughing. Those big lips.
Have you ever given or received anal sex from another man?
No.
Yeah, look at that needle going wild.
Well, you should see mine. That's nothing.
Oh, really?
Have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Well, he had a molestation story.
Well, he didn't have to touch it.
Obviously he did.
Are you sexually attracted to men?
No.
Uh-oh. So some kind of check mark.
Aside from what you discussed on the air, are you holding back about gay sex?
No.
Ooh, another check.
Would you like to see my penis? Have they answered the truth?
Yes.
I know how you can beat these. Just lie throughout.
All right.
Were you watching?
We didn't see yours.
I didn't see yours, no.
What was your needle off the hook?
Should have done it on the radio. Ed looked at me like he's sorry for me.
Yeah. Who's left, KC?
Okay, Barry, you just got to sign it,
Okay. Yeah, I think John is gone. Fred, did Fred go?
Why don't we bring in Ed and get the results now, and then the rest of the people could go.
All right, well, who else is left?
I'll tell you who's left. Fred's left.
I might have to go again.
Cabby has to go, but we have different questions for Cabby since he's admitted to stuff. Stuttering John, did you go yet?
Yeah, he
You went?
Yeah, but if you bring him in and get the results, then he can't be taking the people's tests.
Yeah, but he'll get some more results. Let's hear some now. And then let's hear the rest of the people later.
John's nervous. Let's see if we can flesh out a few gay people.
John, go tell Gary I want to get Ed in with the results so far.
Okay.
Then I'll do the turkey caller dudes who are here, and then the rest of the people can get tested. I want to hear Casey's test, though.
My needle and Ralph's needle was off the board.
You're probably gay, John.
Me and John are going to go out tonight.
Big gay John.
I want to hear Cabby's test and Casey's test.
Yeah, we're going to put those ones on the air.
Well, let's see what happens.
Everybody's trying to explain it now.
Yeah. But wait a second. Cabby brought up a good point. He was just saying something about...
Well, now Cabby has a good point.
Now, finally.
Yesterday you had no good point.
No, like, you consider, like, I know a lot of, like, stripper-type girls who go with chicks, but they're into guys, but they go with chicks. Do you consider them lesbians?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Even if they've only, like a married woman.
They're not...
Rob, what are you trying to say? Have you gone with a guy?
No, I haven't. I'm just...
So what are you worried about?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Have you ever touched a man?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Oh.
In a sexual way?
Well, no, it wasn't sexual. I was like in grade school. Like,
all right. Aside from that, have you done anything?
No.
Okay. So then what are you worried about?
Aside from grade school.
Because that wasn't that wasn't clear.
It was very clear.
Because I didn't talk about it in the air.
Here comes Ed Torian.
Somebody
This
you
is the
thought
man.
was a man, or was a woman.
Ed,
but
you
was
can
a
sit
man.
on my lap if you'd like.
Ed, I know you haven't tested everyone. There's 3 more people to go, but I'm interested.
Okay.
All right, there's 3 more people to go, but I'm interested in what you have so far, results-wise.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Ed, I'm going to ask you a question first. Ed, I'm going to ask you a question first.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Are some people, don't say who, are some people lying about their sexuality?
Yes.
Yeah.
The game is afoot. Now, Craig, you took the test too, did you not?
No, I didn't take the test.
No, Craig didn't take it.
darn.
Why is that redemption for you, Cabby?
Because, all these people, you guys sit there, you call me gay, blah, 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 but some truths are going to come out right now.
I'm not saying that any of this is truthful.
Oh, of course not. I think before everybody was saying, oh, yeah, okay, I'll take the test, no problem.
I took the test, and I'm telling you I'm straight, and I bet you that test is going to prove I'm straight.
And I failed it once, and I'm going to fail it again.
What?
I believe you.
Watch me. Watch me.
I believe you, and I believe
Ed
Gary.
Torian will prove me right. All right.
You don't believe that I'm straight?
Who would you like first?
All right, Gary, what do you suggest we go with first?
Well,
who do you got here?
All right, let's start with Stuttering John.
Stuttering John. All right.
I think that his is going to be pretty... Okay.
Well, that's Scott. Oh, I can't wait to hear Scott the pace. Stuttering John.
So that's my signature.
All right, get the mic right on Ed's face. I don't want to lose a word that he says right now. You're the star of the show today, Ed.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Okay, now, excuse me. John, when I asked him, what's the number 4? He took a deep breath. Okay, number 7 is, have you ever touched a man's penis in a sexual way? He was deceptive on that. He failed that question.
Right.
Out of here.
Right.
Maybe talking about, my own penis.
And then 12 was, have you answered all questions truthfully? In between touching another man's penis to the last question, he was deceptive.
On all the questions.
Wait, there's only 9 questions.
No, I mean, just only on 7 he was deceptive.
Only on 1.
Only on 1.
I was probably thinking about my own penis.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Another man's, it says. Another man.
Do you think of your penis as another man's penis?
All right, so 1 question. That's not bad.
All right, so you got...
Good.
But you have touched the guy.
No, but I'll take that.
In other words, John's happy to say you touched me.
All right, let's go to Ralph next.
From when I looked over and took a look, I think I'd be happy with that.
Let's go to Ralph.
Okay, Ralph.
Oh.
Go ahead, Ed. You're doing good.
John, get your hand off my leg, John.
Get out of here.
Okay, when I asked him the question number 6 is, have you ever given or received anal sex from another man? He just like moved out. He completely moved. I couldn't get any reading on that at all. I couldn't get any reaction.
Well, what does that mean?
What does that mean, Ed? He got really nervous.
Well, wait. What do you mean you couldn't get any reading?
It's 8 p.m. It says person moved. You moved on that question.
Well, yeah, you said, because I moved my arm, and then you told me not to move.
No, I told you not to move.
He did that on purpose. He's been reading past the lie detector.
So what are you saying? He tried to avoid the question?
Distort the testing.
We'll get him back in there then.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
What else? What else, Ed?
I'm doing this damn thing till I pass it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Number 8 is, are you sexually attracted to men? He was deceptive.
Oh, you!
Did I pass any of them?
That's your best friend, Howard.
Okay, what about?
So that's only 2.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Those are two bad ones.
I'm holding back about gay sex.
Right.
He was deceptive.
I said there was something that happened when I was in grade school and I never really talked about it.
What happened?
So let me take it again. Let me go again.
What happened in grade school?
Wait, there's more.
Hold it. Ed Torian has not finished.
Well, no, my God. Besides those 2 questions, 8 and 9, he was, I couldn't get any reaction to number 6 is, have you ever given or received anal sex from another?
You already said that. Wait, what?
He moved.
All right. You have to retake the test. End of sentence. Don't argue.
Let me take
you got it. It was vague on the key question.
Because he moved.
But you are deceptive about gay sex.
And
No,
his
he's
attraction to men.
deceptive about his attraction to men.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Wow.
Dude, you're attracted to guys.
I'm not.
I
Yes,
knew it.
you are,
I'm
Ralph.
not.
Admit it.
I'm not.
You are.
All right.
Dude, you are. The test don't lie.
Yeah, but come on. Look at Eddie.
All right, Ed, what do you got now?
Now we're up to Benji, and let me tell you, there's markings all over this page.
All right, let's go to Benji.
Benji was deceptive on his name. He was deceptive where he lives. He was deceptive on Tuesday. He was deceptive on March. It's just the month of March.
Right.
Have you ever touched another man's penis? Are you sexually attracted to men?
He's deceptive.
Yeah.
Benji's gay. Wait. When you said, is it my name Benjamin, I said yes.
But you were deceptive.
And that's a lie.
I asked you if your first name was Benji, and then you said no, it was Benjamin.
Right.
I asked you if it was Benjamin. You failed.
Okay, my name's really Kip. I mean, all right, I've been hiding all these years. That's not my real name.
What is your real name?
It's Kip.
Is it Kip?
That's because he's
Really?
Are you serious?
No, it's just stick again.
Are you doing shtick or are you being for real?
Am I doing shtick?
Where's your driver's license, stupid?
No, I'm saying, no, my name's Benjamin.
You know what? He can't even be real.
I was being real.
Ed Torian just
I
proved.
said yes.
How did he, you know, that's a question.
How do you feel March?
How do you feel Tuesday?
How did he feel Tuesday, Ed? I don't understand.
You guys got a problem.
What about the sexuality stuff?
Oh, from 7 through 9, which is, have you ever touched another man's penis? Are you sexually attracted to men? And aside from what you discuss on the air, are you holding back anything about gay sex?
Right, and he was deceptive. And you know what? It makes sense, Ed. I'll tell you why. The guy says to me the other day, you know what? For a couple $1 million, I'd have gay sex for a year with a man.
You said you would do it too, Howard.
No, I wouldn't. I never said that.
It was $90 million.
Howard said he'd do it once for $90 million.
So, okay,
Howard.
so that's
And you'd have to tie me up and sedate
Live
me.
with the guy for a year.
You said you were ready to live with a guy for a year.
For $1 million.
A life mate. Benji, million. You said for 300,000.
All right, Howard.
All right. Let's go to Ed Torian.
Next up is Howard Stern.
Howard Stern, the key question.
Let's say Howard Stern.
Drum roll.
Anything below 5
I guarantee you I'm a man. Go ahead, Ed.
I think you're attracted to men.
Oh, man. Up to number 7.
No, I said, you asked me, did I ever touch another man's penis? I said yes.
Well, yeah, you said yes.
So if I was deceptive, I was lying, so I haven't. See, I admitted that I had. I told you when I was 6 years old, a boy asked me to touch it. I didn't. I knew it was wrong, and I walked away. So I answered truthfully.
All right, you answered truthfully.
But you said you
But
touched it
the
and didn't.
thing says you were deceptive.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so then I was deceptive.
So it shows it doesn't work.
No,
a
it
lot
does
more
work.
went on there.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Ed. Go ahead, Ed, continue.
Have you touched a man besides that?
That's the other question.
Is that the only one you ever touched?
That's the only one.
Well, then it's truthful then about as far as that.
Right.
Because the next one, are you sexually attracted to men? You were truthful with that.
What did he say?
I said no.
Oh, he was truthful.
I'm truthful. Of course I'm not.
All right.
I'm 100%. I'm so heterosexual. Bend over, Robin.
Me and you, Howard.
Am I right?
You're right.
Is there any deception on there?
You got a questionable
There is,
mind.
hold it, please. Ed, is there any deception on there?
No.
No.
Everything is good.
I am 100% 100% man.
You passed.
Yeah.
Just barely, but you
that.
passed.
Hey, it wasn't you I was questioning.
Of course. Look at me. What guy's going to be with me?
There was the huge homophobes in this room, Benji.
All right. Now, the one I'm really concerned about is our director, Scott DePace.
This is going to blow your mind, Howard.
Wait, Scott, come on in here. Scott, come on in here.
And this is Mr. Republican.
This is Mr. Republican. This is I don't like gay people.
I won't let a gay kid come over my house.
You are so sure that you passed. We're going to find out in a minute. Jeff, you claim to be Scott DePace's roommate from college?
I live next door.
You live next door, yeah?
What'd you hear?
Well, I can only say that he never had a girl in the room. There was always tons of guys in the room.
Everybody's gone through a dry
We had
spell.
some great parties.
All right, let me ask you something, Scott. You have said on the air many times you are not comfortable with homosexuality.
You wouldn't be in a foxhole with a gay guy.
You said that.
I wouldn't say that.
All right.
I wouldn't want to be.
All right, now let's find out why you're so afraid of gayness. I am going to bet right now that you flunked this lie detector test.
Well,
I'll bet
I'll
that.
bet you that I'm not gay.
I guarantee you that you have some gay thoughts.
And experience.
Because I've never seen a guy...
Have issues.
I've never seen a guy...
Scott and the Cabby and Ralph put together. No way.
No way. I'll tell you something. You're as gay as Cabby. Let's go to Ed Torian. Here we go.
Okay, when I got up to question number 6, have you ever given or received anal sex from another man? He, like, jumped. I mean, he completely moved.
Right.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
All right, so then go ahead.
So I couldn't get any reaction to that.
So
then I
he was
went to-
deceptive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, then I went to number 7 is, have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way? He moved again. You know, I told him to stay still.
Hey, now.
You know, he got like...
He's afraid.
Sabotaging the test.
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead at number 8. Are you sexually attracted to men?
And, no, he wasn't. Let me see on that one. No, he passed that one.
All right.
He passed that
I don't think he is. I think
I'm
something
straight.
Yeah, but for some reason, I gotta tell you
He
something.
had gay sex in December.
Howard,
He
I gotta
wasn't
tell you
attracted.
something.
Yeah.
On that question number 7, 6 and 7, for some reason, I mean, he just like jumped. I mean, it was.
Because he's nervous about answering it, because something must have happened.
Listen, I was the first one to go.
What about number 9? Are you shocking? You know what it was about. Are you? It says here, aside from anything you discussed on the air, are you holding anything back about gay sex? Was he truthful?
He was truthful.
All right.
Howard, I'm betting these people who jumped during the thing. I got somebody sent me information on lie detector test. I bet if you take his shoe off, he's got a tack in there.
No, that doesn't.
Nah, that doesn't work.
Wait,
Is there anyone else left?
Last one is me.
Okay, Gary Delabate. I believe you're gay.
Definitely.
Gary, I'll tell you,
I don't think Gary's gay.
Gary's
for
sweet.
some reason,
Gary's effeminate, not gay.
number 7 is, have you ever touched another man's penis?
And I said yes.
You said yes.
But I think you were lying about that.
No, I think, you know what? I don't think I was lying about it. I think I was just, if it measures your heart beating, all that other stuff,
You're very uptight about it.
Excited about
You
it.
get excited thinking about it?
No,
Is that
I
what
get
you're
nervous.
saying?
And tell me something. Have you ever touched number 7?
All right.
Number 8, rather. Are you sexually attracted to men? What was the answer?
He told me no, but he was deceptive.
It was deceptive. I knew it. I know you're into guys. And it says,
Gary,
what about number 6? Have you ever given or received anal sex from another man?
Well, he passed that. That was.
And what about the oral sex? What about number 5? Have you ever received or given oral sex?
He was good about that. He
Okay.
passed that.
And what about number 9? Aside from what you discussed on the air, are you holding anything back?
He was deceptive. He failed that
Deceptive.
question.
I know it.
Holding back you.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Ed, did I fail on both oral and anal, or just on oral?
No, you didn't fail
moved.
either. You moved.
You kept on moving.
You made it impossible to get a reading because you're so uptight about it.
Yeah.
You
Apparently.
failed on a track.
You're such a homophobe.
I only moved once, though.
Right.
I didn't move more than once.
No, you moved twice.
I took a deep breath, though. I mean,
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to. I don't. Wait. I got a question. I want to take this again. Are you? Because I feel that thing around my arm, and then when he asks a question, then like.
You notice how you're a pain in the ass that you can't even take a lie detector test? Did you notice that I sat there and answered all the questions?
I know.
You can't even do this.
I don't know.
Dude, go in like a man for once in your goddamn life and put the thing around your arm and say, you know what? Here's the answer. Yes, no, yes, no.
Ralph, just tell us that you like guys. And
What is it, Al Pacino's baby?
I got a question for the gentleman who sounds like he's cock-a-puppy duty.
Yeah.
I want to know, are you telling me that besides Howard, I got flown out here to New York to be surrounded by a bunch of fairies?
Yeah. All of these guys have sex issues but me.
What was John's? John's?
No, he said that I breathe deep on the touch of man's penis. But I mean.
Oh, please.
Homo.
Ed?
Yeah.
Because you breathe deep, that means that you're lying?
All right, there's only a couple of guys left. We got to get Casey in there.
Only Casey and Cabby and Fred.
All right, Casey, Cabby, and Fred are the only three left.
Well, these guys are all afraid to take the test.
And they're all afraid.
So Casey, what afraid? Ed, why don't you go say Casey?
You will once you share questions. All right, you guys go finish up. Ed, thank you, and we'll wait the results on these next three homos.
Well, I just have to say, Ralph has failed twice now.
Yeah.
What are you going to say now? You still going to tell me he's straight?
He's gay. He has gay thoughts.
I'm not going to.
I'm saying he ain't acting on it.
Gay at taking tests. Howard.
He's like, I can't take it. It's I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
It doesn't work. How does that thing know if you're lying?
It knew I was telling the truth.
Benji lied about it being Tuesday in March, so how can
No,
that
because
be?
Benji is a wise ass to the end. That's why he's never going to ever work on this show. He's never going to make it.
Ralph is like JFK Jr. taking the bar. He's just going to keep going and going and going until he's straight.
Right.
I was not lying. I was nervous about it, but I tried to tell the truth.
Why are you nervous about Tuesday?
You lied about everything. I was nervous.
You lied about everything.
Okay, so but my name is Benjamin. I said yes. Look at the recording.
You just said your name was... I so don't care whether you're gay or straight, to be honest with you.
I don't care either. I have nothing wrong with it.
Who cares what you are?
What he's into.
I don't care what you're into. Nobody wants you.
You know what? When we come back, also, Ed's got the results from John's cab driver from this morning. We did him.
Oh, we forgot about it.
Louise.
As a homo.
Everybody's gay.
That's right.
All right, what's with these turkey callers? You want to get to them while they're taking the rest of the test? All right, here we go. Let's bring up the microphone and listen to Ed, Torian, and
Just
Casey.
chewing gum, throw off the results. Get rid of the gum.
Would you like to wrestle with me?
Casey's going to go. Here we go.
Okay, Casey, just look straight ahead. Try not to move for a minute, buddy. That's it. Try not to move. Oh, you got gum in your mouth?
It sounds like Ed's trying to give it to him.
Everybody calm down.
That's it. Try not to move, Casey. Just look straight ahead. You're doing good, buddy. That's it.
Would you like to give
If you want
her...
to close your eyes, you can close your eyes,
I don't
Casey.
care what you say. The hair on his face is gay.
Yeah. Would you like to give the gabagool to Henry Rollins?
That's it, buddy. Just look straight ahead. What's he done? Are we on the air with this?
Casey, this is like taking the SAT again.
He's going to pass out, he showed us.
Hey, look at him.
You know, he could cheat to pass that one.
All right.
Okay. Okay, Casey, look straight ahead. If you want to close your eyes, you can close your eyes, Casey.
Yeah.
You can relax now that
You
way.
better turn off your brain.
Casey's like, we never close my eyes around another man.
Oh, he's closing
All
his
right,
eyes.
just look straight ahead. Try not to move. Okay.
Looks relaxed.
Gary, you're gaming now.
What's your first name, Casey?
Kyle Casey.
Are you known as Carl?
Yes. I guess. Well, it's...
Oh, he can't even get the...
You see, this is what happens every time.
All right.
Just throw out the question.
Do you live in New York State?
Yes.
You have gay facial hair.
Is today Tuesday?
Yes.
I think Dan Marino has a nice ass.
Is this the month of March?
Yes.
He doesn't even know.
That's a lucky guess.
Haven't asked him anything he knows so far.
Think so.
Have you ever received or given oral sex to another man?
No.
Oh, that sounded bad.
That sounded bad. Look, I see that. Look at that thing move.
Yeah.
Oh, Ed's freaking out. I want the results right away.
Casey in the house.
He's marking that it's deceptive.
You think so?
Yeah, he put a little mark on it. Is that big?
Have you ever given or received anal sex from another man?
No.
4.5 on the record.
His voice cracked.
Oh,
Check.
big check.
Oh, boy.
Look at that meter going nuts.
Doesn't prove anything.
Hiking.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way?
No.
Oh, look at that thing. It's off the hook.
Knocking the other ones over.
The needle is going wild.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
The needle just took horny goat weed.
What are you laughing at?
Are you sexually attracted to men?
No.
Oh, watch the needle. Whoa! It's actually
I don't know what that means, but it's pinning off the... I think he beat me.
That's what's called a galvanic skin response.
A galvanic skin response.
All right, keep going, Ed.
Don't scare him.
Don't listen to us.
Aside from what you discuss on the air, are you holding anything back about gay sex?
No. Oh, that's the needle.
Look, it
I can't help it.
It's
funny. This guy is so gay.
God.
This guy is so friggin' gay.
Let's buy him a dress.
Howard, all those ones. Yeah, Ed, give him a dress. Ed, give me the results right now if you can.
Have you answered the truth?
Yes. Look, another
He's
one.
laughing. The truth.
Look at him trying to. Look at him trying to throw it up. Yeah.
Can I buy you a drink?
Ed, give us the results right now.
Ed's never coming back.
Oh.
Ed doesn't even want to sit there, Casey. He's disgusted by this guy.
Did you have him sign that release yet?
Yeah.
Sign the release.
Sign the release, Casey.
Yeah, he wants to give him the real results.
Right.
Give us the result right now, Ed. You got it right in front of you.
All right, you have the questions in front of you. Which one?
Okay, here we go, Ed. Number 5. Have you ever received or given oral sex to another man?
He was deceptive.
I saw the needle.
I got a question.
Right.
Ed, are there different levels of deception? Because it seemed like Casey's was a large level.
Well, you know,
He got worse as it went along.
You know,
I was laughing. Get the mic on Ed.
God, you know, it bothers KC. These questions bother him.
Yeah.
No, they don't bother me. I don't care.
He just,
Is he lying very heavily?
Yeah, number 6 he was.
All right, number 6. Have you ever given or received anal sex for another man? You're saying he said no. He's lying.
Yeah, he's lying about that. Poor kid he's uptight about those questions.
Have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way? He said no.
Right.
Is he lying?
He was deceptive.
Deceptive. Are you sexually attracted to men? What did he said? What, go ahead.
Wow, that one is no doubt. He's definitely. He said no, but he's deceptive. He's attracted to all sorts of men.
All sorts of men.
Hey, Casey, what are you doing later?
Aside from what you discussed on the air, are you holding anything back about gay sex?
Definitely. He was deceptive on that one.
He was.
Yeah, definitely.
You're a homo, Casey. You failed every question.
You see me laughing, right? Hey, Howard.
Yeah.
The girls in the office are going, oh, no, Casey's gay.
Yeah, but number 1, he wets his bed. Number 2, he has trouble getting it up for girls. That's it. He's gay.
Stop. I'm not gay.
The evidence is in.
I'm telling you, look, I'm a man of my word. I'm telling you I'm not gay.
All right.
No, you just haven't done anything.
Sign the release.
Maybe. But if you've even failed that on the test.
Ed Torian has the results. Yeah. Ed Torian has the results of Fred and Cabby's homosexuality test.
Well, let's get to it.
I think we ought to bring him in. Dominic.
Is that the gentleman I met outside? I almost beat up.
He would not give you a lie detector.
He wanted me to pay him $500.
What happened to Ed? He used to come in for free, and then we offered him.
That was a cash and carry.
Give out his business cards.
Yeah, but the last time he was on, he was a little weird. Remember that with the girls? And he got excited.
Nah, he was great. He's always been great. Ed's a great guy.
He never complains when it's girls. I think it was because it was a bunch of guys.
It's a bunch of homos.
Many gay guys.
Right.
Maybe he got excited.
Rush up on any boobies. Maybe Jackie got a hold of him. Told him to hold out for some money.
You know, they make an awful lot of money there.
Ed, what happened? You wouldn't give Dominic a lie detector? You're getting You did 10. You're tired. It's too much work.
How many do you usually do in a day?
I can do just so many.
Okay.
It wasn't sex. It was a test. Yeah, I see the
Ed all of a sudden became a star.
Breaking
I remember in the old days.
Yeah, he's not taking a ditch yet.
I remember in the old days, Ed Torian was like a guy, hey, you want a lie detector? I'll give you one.
And I remember when you called.
Somebody got a hold of you.
Who, me?
Yeah, somebody gave you a talk.
Sounds like Beetlejuice.
Who grabbed you in?
No? One of your partner or something.
Ed looks like a different guy. He's got his hair combed, new black suit shirt.
Yeah.
He used to call Howard Sir the first time you came. No, never.
Never would do that.
Never a sir.
Ed, let's go right to the tests.
Okay.
We're not going to get the truth out of Ed.
First of all, with Fred.
Okay, Fred's got some problems.
I knew it. I know. I called it.
We didn't need you to tell me that.
I called it.
Does he have a gun? You have a gun on you?
Please, Dominic, don't ruin my bet.
It's the Dominic show.
So what are Fred's problems? Number 6.
Okay, first of all,
Number 5.
Fred was deceptive on his first name.
Oh, God.
Right, because his name is Eric.
He's confused.
No, it's. I asked him if it's Fred.
And what did he
but
say?
he changed it.
He told me yeah.
Well, he was lying.
His real name.
His legal name is Eric.
His real legal name is
So does this prove that the test is right or what? Right, Freddie?
Yeah, Casey.
It just proves that I am confused about my name.
All right, go ahead. Ed, fabulous work so far. Number 5, have you ever received or given oral sex to another man? What did Fred say?
Next one was number 6.
Number 5.
All right.
Have you ever received
The
or...
next one, he was deceptive on. I don't have the questions with me.
Number 5, I'll give you the questions. Number 5.
7. He said deceptive was number 7.
Number 7, he's deceptive. I don't have the questions.
Okay, number 7, have you ever touched another man's penis in a sexual way?
Right, he was deceptive on that.
Deceptive.
Yeah. Never have.
What about, is that the only one he was deceptive on?
No, when I finish with that one.
Go ahead. Get the mic next to Ed, please.
Number 8, whatever number 8 is.
Are you sexually attracted to men?
Right, he was deceptive.
He
He
said
was.
no.
I
and he was
laughed,
deceptive.
actually, at that question.
And number...
You're lying.
Yeah, that means you're lying. Number
No,
9,
it doesn't.
aside from what you discussed on the air, are you holding
means I found it
anything...
silly.
Are you holding anything back about gay sex?
He passed that.
You passed that, okay, all right.
That was no problem.
So you feel he's deceptive, that he is attracted to men?
No, that's not what he said.
Yes, it is. Number 8.
That's
Are you
not
sexually
what he
attracted
said.
to men? And he said that you said...
He is.
You are.
Saying you are.
I laughed at that question.
Come on, Ed, speak into the microphone. No,
He likes men.
he likes men.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you. Say so, Ed. I guess I'm doomed for life.
Let's go to Crazy Cabby, who was the last person you did.
Poor Cabby.
Is he the only one left? We asked Cabby the following questions. I'm going to jump to number 4. Is everything you said on the air about gay sex true? Number 4.
Well, that might be a different question for Ed.
Well, he was truthful about that one.
He was. Number 5 is number 6 rather. Are you gay?
He was deceptive. He failed that question.
I knew he was.
Because he said no, but he is gay.
He's gay.
He's gay.
I'm not gay.
He told us on the air that his last gay experience was in 1996. Was your last gay experience in 1996? He said yes.
And he was deceptive.
It was deceptive. He's had others.
Right.
Are you attracted to Howard Stern? How did he answer that?
He said no, but he's attracted to me.
Yes. I knew it.
He wants you.
The dude calls me 5 times a day.
He's attracted in a sexual way? Or
Yeah.
just attracted?
He's attracted. I'm attracted to your whole thing, man.
Sure.
Have you ever told? And then finally, number 9, Ed. Have you told us everything about your gay experiences?
He was
Right, Ed.
He was deceptive, right?
deceptive. He's got a lot more to tell you.
He does.
He does. He told him back.
I said that I never told. You
No.
said, have I told everything? I said no.
Yeah, you haven't. You haven't. You haven't.
No, I
and you've been having other gay experiences besides 1996.
1996.
Hey, dude, admit
I
it.
couldn't remember the exact year. It's been a while ago.
Like a week.
Dude, you are 100% homosexual.
Ed can't even look at him now. He forgets.
Ed, is it fair to say, after a full show of this, that the only 2 guys who are sort of dealing in a real manly way is myself and Stuttering John?
That's right.
That's
John
it.
only had one problem.
Right.
Touching penis.
So the only guy, Casey was gay.
Casey was so gay.
What is going on here?
We knew that Kathy, whatever his name is gay. But now it turns out he's even more gay than we thought. Ralph has gay issues. Fred has gay issues. It's exactly as I predicted down the line. Thank you.
Thank you for straightening
I'm
this out.
telling you, these guys are all. I'm sitting in a room full of homos.
I'm the only man here, Howard.
Ed, you have uncovered something today, like you would. Even look, Ed's going to pass out.
This is a lot for him.
You know what?
Ed, was that what it was? It was draining for you. It's not so bad when we have the girls in here, but when it's all the gay guys, yeah, it's hard.
All these fags.
Because Ed's all man.
Has Ed ever flushed out this many gay guys in one sitting?
You know, I can read the test. Let's do Ed. I can read the test.
Ed is all man.
Oh, geez.
Ed Torian is all man.
I wasn't deceptive. I just moved.
Hey, Howard. Speaking of Cabby, one more thing. Angry Black showed up outside. He must have yelled at him.
Well, that's one thing, but Ed Torian, I want to thank you.
Okay, Howard.
From Torian Investigations.
Okay, Howard. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Ed. You did a great job today. I know it was very taxing for you.
I gotta get out of here.
There's a lot of gays in
You
here.
know, if no gay in this room, Ed's afraid he'll be converted.
Thank you, Ed. We're going to give you... Your career is not shot. You uncovered a lot of gayness, and there's nothing wrong with
His
it.
wallet's just full. He's got to carry it. That's why he's exhausted.
You're going to sit in the middle of those guys, Dominic.
Get out of here, you
Get at Ralph.
Homo.
big homo.
Ralph, you're gay.
Hey, Cabby, I'm not gay. That's ridiculous.
Do you see how my gaydar works? I knew Fred had issues.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
know.
going to ask you a question. That means you're gay.
Nope.
Because you surround yourself with gay men.
No.
Yeah.
He does, but I'm not.
But you're one of the
You know what? I'll tell you something.
You are so good at deceiving.
No.
You are so good at hiding.
No. I'll tell you the truth, Fred. I am. You know how I know I'm not gay?
I never had these feelings or thoughts until you put them in my head.
I knew you were gay
No, no.
when I saw you drunk and you had gay Rich and you were loving him. Like I never saw you be loving toward a man or woman.
And I didn't see that scene, but I
You wanna know
remember
something? I don't
Howard's
remember it.
reaction was,
But let's.
Fred's
I don't. By the way, I don't hold it against you. I love you.
Oh yeah.
You're my
But wait a
brother.
minute.
No,
But I'm
right.
shocked,
That's all.
Howard. I mean, Fred, how could you say Howard put these thoughts in your head?
Because he's so easily manipulated.
He's always the one that's like saying, "Oh, I think you're gay. I think you're gay." It's like, and of course, you're going to start asking questions.
You have gay feelings.
I rub the gay juju out in the hall again.
All the guys who are listen. You know how you know I'm hetero? Beside everything else that I look heterosexual, I'm going to tell you something.
You are?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something.
You look at him.
I'm not uptight about gayness. It's not an issue for me.
Then why do you bring it up?
Live and let live. It is an issue.
Why do you bring it
No.
up?
I am not a homophobe.
But wait a minute. Let's ask the following issue.
I passed the test.
I don't think you're hiding anything. I think you're uptight about it.
Oh, I'm so uptight I flunked the test, right?
Everybody
Like
who
you
flunked,
did.
Howard.
You can't even answer the questions if you're gay or not. You're so screwed up.
I didn't say. I didn't say you had
You're like,
anything.
Ed, I don't know how to take the test. What do I say?
I'm just saying.
I passed. Go ahead.
You always hang around with gay guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
I have
you
no
didn't
problem.
even realize you were hanging around with so many gay guys.
To tell you the truth, who knew they were all gay? I thought Cabby was straight.
Hey, if you're not gay, then let me bang you.
What?
Father issues.
My father and I get along fine.
There was still an issue of
Why do you want? It wasn't a gay issue, Dominic.
I always had him as gay. I have to apologize.
Nah, gay. I'm so old man. You have no idea.
So with people who have had sex
No,
with a
I
man.
can't.
What is it, John? And KC, I knew you were gay.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not gay. All right?
Dude, the lie detector.
The lie detector has, and it's no water.
All right, it's all wrong.
Casey, the
Howard,
only
who knew we
one
had
who
all these gay
doesn't know
friends?
you're gay is you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm not gay. It just proved my point.
Let's go to Double A. Double A's on the phone.
Hey,
Congratulations, Howard.
Thank you.
No homo there, buddy.
No problem, pal.
Boy, is it all
Your
around.
Johnny boy pants with flying
Me and
colors.
John.
We are not attracted to men.
Boy. Kick an ass. Go after the women.
Thank you.
Howard, let me just tell you one thing, okay? All the people in here, what is it, about 8 people, right? They say 10% of the population's gay, right?
Right.
This guy said that over half of us was gay. Come on.
Yeah.
So what?
It's a
So
bunch
what?
of crap.
It doesn't matter.
You're in show business.
Right.
Right. The industry you're in has a lot of gays.
75% of it. So you tell me, I had about 80 guys on my football team. You tell me a couple of those guys were gay?
Absolutely.
No.
No.
No, we're telling you were one of the gay guys.
Joe, you're on the air. Welcome to the Yes.
Hey, I got proof that Cabby's gay.
How do you know?
I want to find some K-Rock, and he made me come up and perform oral sex on him.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and you were no good.
By the way, Cabby, I think you should have learned something from your test. You're a gay man.
I'm not gay,
And
Howard.
feel good about it.
You know what? I feel good about the fact that I was able to come on this show and be perfectly honest.
You should.
And you know what? I feel good about the fact that my point was proven that this room and a lot of rooms around this world, there's men who've had either thought about it or done it, and they all deny it. And you know what? I don't have to deny it, and neither do you.
You were
You'll feel a lot
100%
better.
right.
I
You
was-
admitted your gayness, and let me say something.
Okay.
You were right about the men in this room.
Yep.
A lot of them in there have gay tendencies.
And the lie detector
Wait a
proved
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. There could be one
Fred,
more
you
factor.
included.
Oh, yeah, you
There
included.
could be another factor.
Okay, whatever.
Well, look at your book, Miss
How
America. Put
about
on a
the-
dress.
How about
I can
the
put on a
men-
dress from here tomorrow. I ain't going to think about gay sex.
Yeah. You're
Wait,
just
Freddie?
trying You're just trying
Howard, can I ask you a funny question?
I don't mind putting on a dress.
John,
Oh,
sure.
God.
What about the
I'll put on a
factor-
bra and
Wait a
panties.
second, Dom. Let me ask you, hey, Fred.
Yeah, hon.
Do you think maybe the reason why it was that you failed was because you had gay Rich on your lap and stuff? You think maybe that was why?
It was gay.
No, I was pissed off that I had to wait so goddamn long, and it's like
Oh.
everybody's like
Everybody's
in
got
here.
an excuse.
No,
What, you think
Robin.
that-
Here's the deal. Everybody's getting on the air, and given the results of the test, this one flunked, that one flunked. It's like, and after all, you're going, Jesus Christ, what chance do I have? And I don't
Oh,
think
my
all these
God,
other guys
Fred,
are gay.
stop it.
Stop what?
Stop it.
Hey, Fred.
Gay if you've thought about it. I mean, it doesn't really mean you're gay.
Hey, Fred.
I mean, come on.
Do you think it was gay having gay Rich on your lap?
I have no idea. I don't even recall it, John. I really don't remember.
It was a tender moment.
I really don't remember.
Tender moment.
Hey, Fred, what's the big deal? So you're gay? Who cares?
But there's one more factor. You know, maybe John.
You can say it all you want.
He's really upset about it, too.
Oh, he is. And the idea that he...
Hey, I didn't flunk the test.
Wait a minute.
I don't believe
the
that.
idea that he got more gay as he heard results.
Yeah.
No, but
That's the worst argument of ever.
That's not what I said, Robin. I said nervous.
Are any of you guys taking any anti-anxiety drugs? Because that affects your results.
Fred isn't.
No.
It does.
I'm taking Luvox for OCD,
It
Dominic.
affects the lie detector
I don't
test.
care.
Oh,
You're saying that
whatever.
Still
The following people were going to have gay thoughts. And this, I'm going to end this discussion. The following
How
people.
about you, Howard? Do you take anything? Like
Nothing.
relaxing?
Nothing.
Yeah, doesn't
The
matter.
following people were...
You didn't take anything today.
No. But the following people and their results have gay tendencies.
All right, who are they?
Ralph.
No, it didn't say it said I moved.
Fred Norris.
Douchebag, it said I moved.
Howard
Fred
Stern.
Norris.
Howard
No,
Stern.
I had nothing.
Yes, you do.
No, wait
okay.
a minute. Stop it. You're trying to give a list, and I can't even hear
I
you.
will give you the list again. If I can get no interruption. Fred Norris.
No.
I'll do it again. I'll start again. I'll start again.
Start it all you
I'm
want.
going to start again. Okay. Here I go. I'm going to start again. Fred Norris. Fred Norris. Eric Norris.
No.
And Fred Norris.
No. And Howard Stern.
Okay. Ralph.
No.
KC.
It was such a big fat one because it wasn't me.
Oh,
KC.
Suck it.
A man who admitted to gay sex and exposing like Cabby.
Whatever.
And there you go.
Reggie.
And you and I and John are the only ones.
well, you didn't.
You didn't take it.
You didn't take it, you
But
big
we all
fool.
know.
And I know Fred's angry about it, but I passed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not angry about it. I'm angry about the fact you're trying to characterize me in a specific.
I'm just saying. All I'm
I
saying
don't
is
mind
test.
that. I don't mind that I flunked the test. I
All
didn't.
right. The following people flunked the test.
Why wouldn't you expect to pass it, Fred?
Because these things spook me.
The following people flunked the test. Would you be fair with that? Okay. The following people flunked the test. Fred Norris.
Eric Norris.
Eric Norris.
Oh, it's the Dominic show again.
Ralph Sorella.
I want to go again.
Ralph,
This is an outrage.
now, Ralph is claiming that he moved on one question.
Yeah, but he failed before. Doesn't matter.
How many times can you take it?
He failed the question about attraction to men.
Twice.
Right.
Well, there's men who are attracted. That
Dude, you're gay. You're gay. When you flunk that question, you're gay.
Wait a second. Would you look at a good-looking guy and say
No.
he's attractive?
No.
Oh, come on.
I won't.
You come on. You say that all the time. Come on.
To
You're
make
a
you
big
feel
liar.
comfortable. Oh, here you go. Here we go. Here we go.
Calm you down, you little faggot.
It's real.
It's real. The lie detectors with you is smoking.
The only way to prove you're not gay is to go with Irma.
I'm going to go nail your wife now.
Wait a minute. Casey did almost break the machine.
Yeah.
No, look. Some guy touches your hog, and I'm gay.
You failed the test.
I failed the test because the
You
test
failed.
is stupid.
Okay.
Casey, come
Whatever.
on out of the closet. I was laughing at every
Whatever gets you through the night, pal.
I'm telling you.
I don't wet my bed. I don't have trouble getting it up for
That's
girls.
because I got mental problems. I haven't got gay problems.
That's a mental problem.
No, it's not. I'm quite happy.
You're mental because you're gay.
No, my
And
sexuality
you are
is one
mad
thing.
that you're gay. And admit you're gay.
No, my sexuality is one thing that I'm comfortable with.
Admit you're gay, and
I'm
then you won't
gay.
get in bed.
I'm not.
What is it? Al Pacino's baby.
wound up about this. Yeah, because he's arguing with me. I'm telling you that I'm not gay.
Look at him.
Al Pacino's baby.
There's one thing that's being overlooked about this whole thing.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting that Casey's polygraph came out in the shape of a penis?
That's right. All right, let's do some news. Dominic, can you stay? Oh, you have to leave. What are you going to do? You have a client going to jail today?
No, I got divorced today.
A divorce.
Still have the largest divorce in criminal practice. It's still wonderful and working hard. And I'll see
Yeah,
you
Dominic,
around.
go make some more money for me. Get out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, work hard.
And Ralph, when are you going out with Dominic's ex-wife?
I have to call her, but probably this weekend. He'd rather go out with Dominic.
Right. This weekend?
It's your last chance. Is it me or her?
You can have both. I'll make sure you're with Dominic. Don't worry.
You know what, Ralph? Ralph, you go with them. It's not like I'm going to go have sex with her. We're going to go hang out. We've been trying to do this
Dominic
for a while
has.
anyway, and now.
Bothered.
But you're not bothered, Dominic.
Somebody just gave me a kiss.
Hey, the guy's wealthy.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Like that feel. All right, get out of here, please.
Howard, I'll tell you to hit Dominic up for his phone number as well.
This is good for the TV show. Watch Dominic get out of the seat.
So I asked a guy who's in law about if I can call for legal advice, John, and that's a problem.
No, but then he's going to be,
All right, everyone get out now. It's too much noise.
Girls, get out of here.
Everyone leave. It's too much noise.
Oh, whoa.
Holy Christ.
Pleasantly surprised.
Look at these broads.
Hello,
How did
ladies.
Trump let these girls go?
They look like
Trump's losing his touch, man. I would have definitely taken one of these girls and made her the apprentice.
Absolutely. He's sitting there with two guys in the finale.
I'm trying to figure out who I'm most attracted to. Nice triple package.
They look like Playboy chicks. That's what I'm telling you. I thought it was like Charlie's Angels they were promoting.
Thanks, Robin.
Now, let me figure out who's who, because unlike the rest of America, I haven't been watching the show because I'm all caught up in my own mishigas. Katrina.
That's me.
That's you. Erica. And Christy.
Hi.
Hey now. Hey now. You're wearing a Brooklyn t-shirt, Christy. You from Brooklyn?
I'm a big Brooklyn fan.
Are you from Brooklyn?
No, I'm from Los Angeles.
It turns me on. Where are you other two broads from?
New York.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Miami.
So, I mean, I guess everyone's asked you this already, but I haven't. So, you won't take the money from Playboy to show you?
No.
Why? Because you're like, oh, business women?
It's really difficult, and it contradicts everything we've tried so hard to prove in the business world.
You know what?
We thought about it, but
follows your name around more so than anything else.
Let me ask you something. Here's the way I look at it. I mean...
Are you really business women?
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest.
Yes, we are!
I mean, come on.
That's where they found us.
FHM is no more business-like than Playboy.
Did you see the shoot? It's pretty classy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, so listen, you're all young girls. How old are you guys?
27. I'm not that
Are
young.
you 27 too?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me tell you something. Are you or you're not?
Yeah, that's close.
Well, how old are you?
It's close.
Oh, you don't give your age?
One of you guys is 30, right?
I'm 30.
Oh, big deal.
That's good.
It's nothing, baby.
And Howard,
proud of it.
Yeah.
by the way, I should mention that you can see one of these women naked.
Where?
Where?
Christy.
Oh,
yeah.
floating around.
Wait, Howard.
On MrSkin.com, Christy was in an episode of the Red Shoe Diaries that I watched yesterday where she swims nude, and I appreciate
So, honey, you're not...
Kill about it.
What kind of businesswoman are you?
I own a restaurant in Santa Monica, and I own properties. I have a broker's license.
But you're not uptight about being naked.
No, I'm proud of that episode
No, you
that
look
you
great.
saw.
You should be proud of it.
And it was 8 years ago, and I have an acting career. It was the very first thing I did. And I am, but that's one of the reasons I didn't do Playboy.
How much does Playboy offer you to get naked?
We haven't disclosed that amount.
Why?
Just because
It was a good number.
it was a good number, and we had to think twice about it. But
Over
honestly,
250,000?
No.
Oh, because for that you're doing it, right?
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
It was about the line. We kept negotiating and kept going higher and higher, and still, once I saw that number that I probably would have done, I just couldn't do it.
Do you negotiate together as a group, or is it an individual negotiation?
No, I mean, they don't. I guess there are certain people.
They
that
wanted
probably would
apprentice.
want-
No, they wanted apprentice girls, and then they started negotiating maybe with 2 of us, and then they added 3. And I mean, they were trying to see how many girls they could get and for how much money. They were definitely trying to be hardballs with us.
All right, now, Chrissy, you were off. I mean, you've been naked in Red Shoe Diaries, so when they approached you...
I didn't actually talk to them
At all?
I was
She
right
the
away.
only
One that didn't even pick up the phone.
Exactly, she didn't.
I don't get it. I'm telling you, if I was hot like you guys and I had a good body, so people see your boobs.
They may regret it.
Do I think any less of Erica because I saw her boobs?
But I wouldn't be Erica. I'd be Erica that posed in Playboy.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yes, you would, yeah.
No way. Alley chick that posed in
Yeah,
Playboy.
they would follow our name.
But people are going to think you're kooks anyway for being in a reality show.
Yeah, come on.
No, because it's a business reality show, and we get over 23 million viewers. It's a smart show.
But from what I hear, you know, like having not watched every episode, what I see and what I hear in the press is that there were tons of cat fights.
Yeah, you know what? That's so funny because I always get mad at that question. We had one woman in the show, Omarosa.
The black chick?
Yeah.
Who's the one that got accused of being a racist?
Yeah,
Erica.
You're going to take the lie detector test? I got a guy.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yes,
good.
yes.
Let's
All right, go out there now and get hooked up with that Torian. We'll listen in.
Talk to you? Is this how that works?
No, you'll come back in.
Okay.
You'll come back in. Go out there.
If I'm nervous from the show,
What did she say? You
No,
use the N-word?
you're
No.
going to be so proof.
You know what?
You'll be
We
fine.
support Erica 110%.
She'll be proven right then. That'll be the end of it.
Woman, she's insane.
She's got some killer bod. Look at these chicks. What's going on? Should I say out of the 3 of you which one I really want to have sex with most, or is that rude?
No. We think you're going to say it anyway.
Who do you think I want to have sex with most?
Katrina's a young
No,
one
you
now.
think it's you.
I actually
Don't you?
wasn't even thinking about
Christy,
that.
you do think that.
Howard, I don't think that. Maybe because I
Christy's
muted up
hot.
easily.
Well, I'm not going to tell you which one I want to have sex with.
Beth will get upset.
But I'm just thinking.
When are you getting married, Howard? Sorry, Robin.
Hell no, not me. Are any of you thinking of dating me? Because I could.
Because maybe he'll marry you.
Maybe I'll marry you guys.
We're actually both engaged.
Are you really?
Yeah.
We are.
Take care.
You're like, bye, get out of here.
Good appearance.
Who are you engaged to? Trump?
No.
No.
Did any of you ever think that you wanted to have sex with Trump? Would you have?
No.
No way. So you guys, so your whole angle is you're businesswomen.
We are, and we do
don't you
FHM because, I'm sorry?
Don't you think you've been labeled businesswomen who cry, businesswomen who fight with each other, businesswomen who can't get along?
I think in a way that's kind of reality. You're not going to get along with everybody. For the most part, for example, I could only speak for myself, but I get along with most of the people on the show. There's a couple that I won't be inviting for dinner anytime soon, but you can't get along with everybody that you work
See,
with.
but my point is, do Playboy, because anyone who's on a reality show, like in my mind, is a little bit off.
Right.
I think we're all a little crazy, to be honest with you.
So if you're worried about your image, you don't go on a reality show. If you're really serious about business, you don't get there evaluated and filmed by people. Everyone knows you guys want to be famous a little bit, somewhere in the back of your
To be honest with you,
mind.
we never knew that it was going to be this big, and I
Right.
think that...
It was still going to be on TV.
Yes, and it was a calculated risk. It was really... I was really skeptical about doing the whole process.
But what's your regular job?
I'm a real estate agent in Miami.
So you're real successful at it?
Yeah, I've
You
been
making-
doing it. I've been doing it for 8 years.
You making over 6 figures?
Yes, I am.
Katrina does very well.
I do very well because I'm passionate about what I do. And by the way, Howard, I'm from Miami, and you're no longer there, and it's very depressing.
Thank you very much.
Because I actually got through college listening to you every morning. So.
Oh, you're sweet. I wish you were naked right now. in
But I'm
Playboy.
saying maybe the Playboy thing could change your image from, the catty girls to,
To the naked ones?
To the naked
beautiful
girls.
girls.
To the naked catty girls.
Do it.
Yeah, and Christy, you definitely should do it.
Oh.
You've already been naked somewhere.
Yeah.
And honey, you're smoking hot.
She is, isn't she?
Thank you.
And Katrinka should do it too.
Katrinka!
Christy, what's your fiance do?
He's in the green room. He owns an advertising agency in Los Angeles.
No, that's
He's
gay.
a New Yorker.
That's a gay occupation.
He sounds like
He's like one of those metrosexuals.
he sounds
That's
a little
right.
fruity.
He
What's
is
your-
a huge Howard fan.
That's a little fruity.
No.
What about the broad who wouldn't come in here? What's her name?
Erica. Oh, the one that wouldn't come in here? Amy.
What's her problem with me? I'm a dirty guy or something?
I have my own opinion.
Amy's doing other press this morning.
Well, you're going to find out in a minute whether Erica used the N-word.
Yeah.
I say yes.
It's guilty.
Ed Torian, the best lie detector guy in the country, is going to ask her a series of questions, and we'll know.
We already know the answer.
Yeah,
we were there. We know the answer.
Why do you think the black woman made up those?
She's a Looney Tune. I mean, and she's trying to get all the press that she could get, so she's making up stuff left and right.
Wait, did you just say she's a loony coon?
A Looney Tune.
You said coon.
I heard Katrinka say coon.
No, a Looney Tune.
You said loony coon. You go take a lie detector.
She's a coony loon.
That's right. All right, let me go find out what's happening in
the lie detector room?
No, it's called the Ed Torian Honorary Grill Room.
I think what's happening is Ed Torian's hitting on Erica.
Wouldn't it have been funny if we tuned in and Ed had her up on the desk?
Ed is a total pro. Yeah.
I got to tell you, we're like a minute away from doing this, but there's nothing funnier than watching Ed try to get that chain around her breasts.
Oh, I love that.
I got to touch, I don't know.
Doesn't Ed let me help him with that?
Oh, so much.
All right. So, all right. Let me take a couple of phone calls then while we're waiting. And we're going to find out the results right here from Ed
It's so
Torian.
exciting.
It is exciting.
It is.
This is a chance for her to fill in.
Finally, Howard, it's about getting to you.
No, yeah, we'll
The
solve
media's
this.
asking so many questions. We should have just come in here in the first place and taken this thing.
I go out.
You guys stay away from Omarosa?
She stays away from us. We've been in town all week and we haven't seen her. The whole cast gets together and we haven't seen Omarosa.
Do you think she really heard the N-word, or she just completely
In her head.
I mean.
In her head.
Do you think
No.
she's lying outright, or do you think she's?
I think she is.
You do.
Was it strategy or?
Let me tell you something. I was her roommate, so I feel like I know Omarosa very well. And the second day there, she told me that she felt very lonely because of her race. Well, I'm a Hispanic woman, and I never once...
No kidding. You're Hispanic?
Yeah, no one ever knows
give me
that.
a
But
break.
I'm Cuban, and no one ever... I mean, I was born here, but no one...
Honey, you're whiter than I am.
I am.
I'm more
Actually, now I'm
Hispanic.
tan because I got a fake tan.
So did you for the press?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christy and I went yesterday.
What's your fiance do?
He's in commercial real estate.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that's a real man show.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know any man who does that.
Yeah, a real man sits behind a radio desk and says stupid things.
You're goddamn right. Fights the government.
Yeah.
You know, by the way, do you realize that we are in the most incredible time? Like, right now, when have you ever seen a disc jockey fight the United States government?
Absolutely. I
Pretty
think
weird.
about that all the time.
Thank you.
And look at you, how you're fighting the government and you're doing the show.
And I'm with
at
my
the
chicks.
same time.
Yeah.
I was listening to you all morning, and I'm a big supporter.
Do any of you girls want to defy the government by having sex with me right now? I mean, like, maybe not all the way, but... Thank you.
Oh, there's a sex. We have a
Christy.
volunteer.
Let me tell you something, Christy.
Yeah.
You walk in the room, you're the chick I want.
Oh, I noticed that. I noticed you looking at her, Howard.
I did.
We don't want to make.
I'm so happy.
You're probably used to that, though.
We don't want to make the ad executive mad.
That's my type right there.
When she walked in, I knew that was your type.
Yeah, that's
and you
my
were
type.
saying, do you want to
Very
know?
much
I was
so.
like, I could tell already.
Yeah, I saw the chemistry right away. You didn't see it, I did.
There was a certain chemistry. It was all on your part.
Most girls just see, you don't see the chemistry. I'm the one who sees it.
Well, just to be different, I'm going to say I'm attracted to Katerina.
Well, Katrina.
Oh, Katrina.
Katrina.
Run it in.
No
Steve-
wonder you have no rap.
Steve, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard, how you doing? Just got to say that I want to say hi to the ladies and tell you guys that The Apprentice is the best show on television.
Thank you so much for your
Hands
support.
down.
Yeah, I can't believe I blew it by not watching the episodes.
did.
But do you realize now Trump is the only star?
He really is.
You
He's the
guys
biggest
are
winner of
dumb.
all.
He is.
Financially, too. He's
Yes.
doing so well.
Yeah.
Right. Did you guys get paid at all?
Peanuts?
No.
And we haven't even gotten our check yet.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you think it's going to benefit you. You got to do the Playboy thing.
Yeah, at least make some money out of
Katrina,
it.
it's all about the money, right?
You know what? We did it for the experience. It was a surreal experience. I would do it all over again.
Steve, what's your question?
Well, I just want to say I can't wait for tomorrow night. And Katrina, don't take this the wrong way, but my comments to you. In the several episodes, you mentioned to Donald and a bunch of the other apprentices that that you're a #1 real estate agent, and it wasn't because of your body. Give me a break. If I was looking for real estate in Miami and you were my broker, I'd be looking at every building in Florida.
Thank you. I'm very flattered, but actually, women are the primary decision makers in my industry, so I can't really use sex to the extent that you think I may use it. But I do. I'm flattered.
I got to tell you something. I mean, I've gone to look for houses, and if you get a hot woman showing you a house, sometimes it could work against them, too. You think, they don't know anything.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look at a house
But
with
you
her, but I'm
might
not going
look at more houses.
Yeah, but I'm not going to spend
Yeah,
$1
but
million because she's hot.
Right.
The thing is that you may look at more houses, but they're wasting your time because obviously their intentions are not to buy a place. So.
Yeah. Because if I'm looking at a house with you, I'm like, hey, do you mind wearing a shorter skirt with the when we go tomorrow?
But also, maybe you're going to spend more money on a house. You bump up the price because you're trying to impress her.
Is everyone now ready?
Yes.
Yes.
To find out whether Erica used the N-word. I now turn your attention to the greatest lie detector man of all time, Mr. Ed Torian, the king of all lie detectors, my hero,
Good combo.
Mr. Ed Torian. Erica, how are you?
Erica,
Okay.
you gotta put the thing on. Put your,
What do I do? Can I
put
put
this on your ears.
I can't because...
Oh, I'll do it for you.
Hey, guys. Are you guys there?
Ed?
Hey. No, it's Erica.
Erica,
I have one ear listening to Ed. Is Ed?
Yeah, Ed.
And one ear listening to you
All right,
guys.
listen. We are going to quiet down. We're going to let Ed. Hi, Ed.
Hi, how you doing?
We're going to let Ed ask you the questions. Let's clear this up once and for all. The girls here support you. They say you never use the N-word.
I didn't.
What you need to do is answer yes or no, as Mr. Torian has told you.
Okay.
Ed Torian knows the truth. He is the best I've seen at this.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right.
That's scary. Here we go.
Take your headphones off.
Gotcha.
Is your first name Erica?
Yes.
Is today Wednesday?
Yes.
You didn't know that.
Well, you fail already.
Do you live in New York State?
I do, yes.
Yes.
Do you intend to answer the truth?
Yes.
She says yes.
Have you ever referred to a black person as a nigger?
No.
An emphatic
An
no.
emphatic no.
Have you ever called a black person a nigger?
No.
Interesting. Emphatic again.
Isn't that the same question?
I just like
Have you called a black person a nigger in the last 12 months?
No.
What about the last 3 months?
Did you call Omarisa a nigger?
No.
She said no defiantly.
Have you ever referred to Omarisa as a nigger?
No.
Omarisa. Omarosa.
Omarosa.
Serious. This is very serious.
Yes, you're not taking
Omarisa.
Very serious.
Omarosa.
No.
All right. Have you ever called Omarosa a nigger in your mind?
No.
No. Interesting. Making a distinction about the mind.
Oh, my goodness.
This is Mr. Excellent.
Would you marry a black person?
Probably not.
You
No.
just say yes or no.
No.
Okay, good.
Interesting. The answer was no. That doesn't mean
Okay.
No, that means
Are you
no.
a racist?
No.
She is not a racist, she claims, but we'll find out.
Do you think blacks are intellectually inferior to whites?
No.
The answer was no. Yeah, Mr. Torian could barely get out the question.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you think white people are smarter than black people?
No.
An emphatic no again.
Would you be upset if you had a child and married a black person?
No.
Interesting. That question is a key question.
I don't even understand it.
Me neither.
Do you get annoyed when black...
What is this?
Do you get annoyed when black people are allowed into movies?
Are what? Are allowed into movies? No. But is that out?
All right, I'll say it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Do you get annoyed when black people are allowed in the movie?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you get annoyed when black people are loud in the movie?
I don't know if Ed knows the question.
I wish I could hear you guys.
All right. Do you get annoyed when black people are allowed in the movies?
No.
I do.
All right, okay, I'm sorry.
That's sure she gets annoyed by you.
Yeah, you're annoyed by me, I'm sorry.
A little.
Okay. Do you think black people are lazy?
No.
If you lived in the 1800s, would you...
This is too much. Do I pass or fail?
Wait, go ahead.
Come on, Ed.
All right. If you lived in the 1800s, would you have owned a black person?
No, I don't think so. No.
No. The answer was no.
We all would have.
I would have
Oh,
owned them.
excuse me, Artie. Who said you'd have that?
What are you guys saying?
I would have had a whole stable.
I mean, I'm thinking you were doing so well.
I would have Beyonce.
Do you feel a general mistrust toward Jews?
No.
We're throwing the Jew question.
I dated a Jewish boy. He was like my first love.
All right.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Okay. We're going on to another set of questions.
All right, good.
Where are we going now?
Have you ever fantasized sexually about Donald Trump?
No.
Have you ever had a lesbian experience?
No.
Interesting.
I thought these were strictly race questions. What's the sex stuff?
We're almost through. Have you ever fantasized sexually about another woman?
No.
I don't believe that. I think that's a lie. Find out in a minute when we get the results.
Do you enjoy the smell of your farts?
All right, no. Enough with these questions.
All right, we're almost through.
Almost through.
Are you sexually attracted to Howard Stern?
I just met him.
Well, are you sexually attracted? Yes or no?
I don't think so. Not yet, Howard.
Now you gotta tell me yes or no.
No. Sorry, Howard.
It's because I'm black.
Yeah.
You're a black Jew.
I'm a black Jew. Half Jew.
Okay. Are you sexually attracted to Robin Quivers?
No.
But that's a lie. Who could resist my Robin?
Well, she doesn't want to marry a black person.
How many more?
2 more. Do you own a vibrator?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get one.
I don't believe that.
Is that machine even on?
Of course it is. It's Mr. Ed Torian.
Do you think blacks scream racism when they want to chisel something out of somebody?
Yes. If I understood your question correctly.
I didn't even understand it.
No, I don't understand it. We're gonna
Okay. I think she's got another purpose.
Ed, ask if she's attracted to you.
All right, would you have sex with Donald Trump to win?
What? No.
No.
Do you get nervous when black people walk behind you on a dark, lonely street?
No.
I do.
I thought there was only 2 more questions.
You can't tell. Ed lies. Ed lying.
Are you turned on by my thoughts? Have you answered all questions truthfully?
Yes.
Ask her if she'd have sex with Ed Torian.
Would you have sex with me?
No.
No. Now, Ed.
Did I pass?
Yeah, Ed.
Well, there's a couple of questions there's a problem with.
Which one? All
right, I'll explain to you when we go.
All right.
No, this is important.
So, Ed, do we have to? Hey, Ed, do we have to wait for the results?
You want me to come in? I'll come in with the results now.
You got them right now?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
All right, okay.
Come on in.
King, get out of here.
All right, he is the king, Ed Torian. Wow, I love that guy.
That's fantastic.
I like Ed.
Wow.
Immediate result for this.
We are about to find out
There were
if what
problems with some questions.
Amorosa, is that her name?
Omarosa. You can call her whatever you want, though.
Whatever. We will find out if Erica, in fact, used the N-word.
And a few other things.
That's right.
I think she lied on the 1800s and the farts question.
Wow.
Are you turned on by my sports jacket?
What about you, Chris? Do you ever have lesbian sex? Look at you.
I'm not hooked up. No. No, I've never had lesbian sex.
You're lying.
I haven't.
Really?
No.
You've never had any other girls?
Get John, sweetie.
I could tell Katrina hasn't.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you're a straight arrow.
Hello. I'm back. Good
Wow,
job.
good job.
Good
You
job.
stood up to every
Yeah, you
question.
can take a grilling.
I hope so. That was awesome. Well, that's what happens when you have nothing to hide.
You got some killer bod, all of you.
She does, doesn't she? I do not. Not compared to these ladies. You're kidding.
Oh, please.
Erica. Yeah. I
You're
don't.
selling yourself short.
Trust me. I sit next to them and I feel like a mini-me.
Are you engaged, too?
No.
Mm,
I have a
good.
boyfriend.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What's he do?
He's in sales for it's a little boring. Bankruptcy management division.
Hey, Ed, how you doing, man?
How you been?
All right, you've done something
There
here.
are a few questions that I messed up on. I'm very well.
Yeah, probably the sex question. You lied about that.
I might have.
Mr. Torian,
All right.
what is the best way to do this? Do you want me to announce the question? You can tell us whether it's true or false?
I'll go through the chart.
Okay.
I can't believe
And
you
I'll
said
tell
you
you
wouldn't have
which
sex
ones
with America.
she passed.
Well, hold on. I can't hear Ed. Hold on a second.
I'll
I'm
tell
sorry.
you which one she passed and which one she failed.
All right, good. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right.
Mr. Ed Torian.
We're hearing an analysis now.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
She was truthful about her name.
Okay.
That's what I need to know.
Right. And she lives in New York State. And she's never referred to a black person as a nigger. She told the truth about that.
There you go. There you go, baby. That's the bottom line. Thank you for that, Ed.
And have you ever called a black person a nigger? She was truthful.
Truthful. Okay, that's important.
Right.
All right.
And in the last 12 months, have you ever called a black person a nigger? She said, no, she's truthful.
She's truthful.
Right.
She'd have to be because she's never called.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Right.
think that would be the case.
We should have done this months ago.
Right, we could have ended the whole controversy. And Mr. Ed Torian knows the truth.
So go on, Ed.
You call Omarisa a nigger.
Right.
Omarasa?
I don't even know.
Whatever her name
Who
is.
cares?
Osama, if you want
No,
to.
she didn't call her that. She was truthful.
She was truthful. There you go. Oh, look
This
at
is what should
you.
have happened on Oprah.
Yeah, vindication.
Right. And you ever call Omarosa a nigger in your mind? Truthful.
Truthful. Truthful.
Wow.
You might be the most non-racist person I ever
No,
met.
honestly, if you knew me, you know. I'm
Oh,
not.
I
That's
know
why
you.
it's funny.
I can tell from your body you're not a
Put
racist.
all the ones down. Are you a racist? She was truthful. Do you think blacks are intellectually inferior to whites? She was truthful. But there's one all the way down. Do you get annoyed when black people are allowed in the movies? That was my fault. Do you think black people are lazy? There's one question here that she had a problem with.
Which one?
If you lived in the 1800s, would it own the black person?
I was like, I don't know, because maybe at the time, I don't know.
Right? You know, that's a misleading question
That's
because
misleading. That's misleading.
because you don't know what you would have done in the 1800s.
You don't even know where you were, what your
Right,
situation
that was
is.
a mistake.
I was the only one who knew how to answer that. Yes, I would. I would
But
know.
you're assuming something about your situation.
Yes.
You could have been in someplace else and not had any money.
All we're saying
I
is,
would have had some money.
all we're saying
I
is,
know that.
if the option's there, you might say, all right, I'll take
If
it.
it's just, you're putting it on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's probably thinking, if it's Denzel Washington, why not? I'll take him home and I'll use
Take
him.
him, 100%.
That's right.
Amarusa?
He's not leaving with that.
I want to know if she'd rather if she'd have sex with me and you, Ed.
Not,
All right, go ahead.
Not in that jacket.
Do you feel a general mistrust towards Jews? She was deceptive on that question.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, that's strange because I have a boyfriend. My first love of my life was a Jewish kid.
You didn't trust him. That's why you dumped him.
No,
That's right.
I could not. He was such a good kid.
He was
too.
deceptive.
Don't feel bad. Most people don't trust the Jews. It's all right. Yes, go ahead.
And she's fantasized sexually about Donald Trump.
Oh, she has.
I have. That's strange.
It's
Because
true.
I am not attracted to Donald Trump.
Well, I don't know.
Have you ever fantasized sexually about another woman? She told me no, but she was deceptive on that.
Of course she has. And you know what? I know she has.
Yeah.
I can look in her eyes and know she has. You've thought about it.
That was the one question I'm like, I might get a little tick on that.
All right, Ed knows.
But not, that's, all right, go ahead.
All right. Do you enjoy the smell of your fart?
Yeah, that's key.
Yeah, she failed that one.
No.
She failed. I knew it. You love it.
I laughed. Trust
Excuse
I
me.
do not like to smell my fart.
Excuse me, darling. You know everybody likes to smell their own fart.
Don't.
I love my fart. And you're going to love them when I'm in bed with you later. All right, go ahead.
Okay. And are you sexually attracted to Howard Stern? She told me no, but she was what we call deceptive.
Of course.
Sexually attracted.
You're turned on.
I'm giving him a wink right now.
Why don't you step into the ladies' room right over there? I'll meet you in there.
And she's sexually attracted to Robin Quivers.
Oh, my God.
I knew it.
She's everywhere. I'm all over the place.
Wow.
Which proves she's not a racist.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's true.
I think we have proof positive, Gary. She said
Yeah, but she's
no,
gonna,
10 million
she's going to do you. That'd be even better.
What else are you finding there, Ed?
Would you have sex with Donald Trump to win? She was deceptive. She told me no, but she was
What
deceptive.
does that mean, to wet? To
You
win?
can win the
To win,
impression.
to win
the contest.
She
You would have.
Yeah.
She would have.
Nah.
All right.
I don't want the job that bad.
And do you get nervous when black people walk behind you on a dark, lonely street? She told me no, but she was...
Everybody does.
Really?
Well, whenever
That
someone...
freaks me
Because whenever someone is
anybody
behind
walks
you.
behind
That's
me,
right.
you're right. That's why I
So
should
you
have
are,
said yes.
you are
yeah.
telling the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless it's a black person you own, right, Aaron?
In the 1800s.
In the 1800s, you would not have been nervous.
Oh, I probably should have.
Well, Ed, the final question, of course, is would she want you? And
No, I don't think so.
you don't think so.
What does the tape say, though?
The tape machine blew up at that point.
I missed such good dialogue.
Mr. Ed Torian, you are the
We're
best.
listening to you the entire time.
You are considered the top guy, and now I know why.
Thanks a lot.
You gave me the
Ed, I
answers I needed to
appreciate
know.
it.
Thank you, Ed.
You want this? Does she want this?
Actually, you know what? You should take it as a souvenir.
Yeah, they need it. It's proof.
Well, girls, you are delightful.
Take care.
Okay.
Your cover of FHM, the inside pictures, beautiful.
Oh, and we're going to have a signing on Friday.
Now, what is that about?
Tower Records
Oh, really?
on at Columbus Circle. Is it Columbus? No,
Yeah,
Lincoln Center.
at 1 o'clock.
Tower Records, Lincoln Center, 66 and Broadway.
Friday.
At 1 o'clock. Friday.
Take care, Ed.
Bye, Ed.
Hey, Katrina, did you announce the winner of The Apprentice accidentally?
No, I was not drunk at a club, and I did not announce the winner because I don't know yet. Trump hasn't decided.
Howard, you didn't ask me about Oprah. Well, I guess I was gone for so long. Did we talk about it when I was
What about Oprah? We don't even know.
Yeah, I heard you were on Oprah and almost Sarah. Like, Oprah wasn't nice to you or something?
That wasn't nice to me. She just stuck me in the audience and put her on the couch.
Because you're white?
I don't know.
What was your theory on that? Why?
I felt so deceived. I asked them where she'd be sitting. And Melissa didn't want to be in the same segment as I did. She wanted to be in the following segment. And I said, absolutely not. I want to be able to respond. Put her in my segment. Where will she be sitting? Where you're sitting. Okay, next thing you know, she's being hauled up onto the couch. And the argument's completely unfair, and I'm like flagging down Oprah to even respond. It was miserable.
I read a lot that a lot of fans of the show The Apprentice are really upset with Oprah. They really feel that she mishandled you, didn't allow you to respond properly, and as it turns out, for Mr. Ed Torian, the best lie detector guy in the business,
That's it.
they were telling the truth. Did you at any time call Oprah the N-word?
No.
Did you think of her as the N-word?
No, I
did
was
not.
upset, though.
You were upset, and it was probably not fair because they allowed Omasara to have all the
Well, I
airtime.
understand that Oprah sort of took her side.
They cut out something at one point, and I made them cut it out. She directly asked me, did you say the N-word? And I'm about to say, no, if you knew me for more than 5 minutes, you know I'd never say that. And I go, if you knew me, and Oprah cuts in and says, but I don't know you. And I made them cut that out because I'm like, you guys didn't even let me to respond when I was asked to respond. I
Do
was
you understand
furious.
why now I say Oprah is Satan? Now, I'm not joking. Under the guise of being this teacher, healer, there is a shiftiness. There is an agenda. And only I see it.
And now you see it. Your eyes have been opened.
I was crying that day, big time. I'm really upset.
Of course you were.
Very disappointed. Didn't even expect it at all.
Thought Oprah was a nice woman.
I was so excited. Walked in. I'm like, fair, balanced. This is going to be great. And then I walked out. I just got like hit in the head.
And don't you list Oprah on your website as one of your heroes?
That's me.
No, that's.
Oh, you do?
Sorry, Howard.
Do you now list Oprah as one of your heroes?
I'm really disappointed. Thank
you.
I'm really disappointed in how Erica was treated, but I think that Erica's come out the winner in all of this because now America knows for certain that she didn't say that. So.
This is the only show you really get a shot.
Yeah. Howard, you have nice teeth, by the way.
Well, thank you.
What a blatant come on out of nowhere.
And they're wearing matching shirts. Have you noticed that?
Howard, we're matching.
You have beautiful eyes.
Thank you, Howard. I know you're in love with Christy, but
Oh, I would make love to Christy so much.
Oh, Christy.
Yeah.
I want to give you my crucial head.
Like you would kick any of these girls out.
No, I wouldn't take it. In fact, I'd take all three of you at once. And you'd see how bad I was in bed altogether.
I'll tell
It would blow your mind.
Tell you what I'd like to bang is Amarusa.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you would not.
I'd bang the crazy right out of that broad.
Oh, yeah. She's
a lot
looking
of
for you.
banging. There's a lot of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Check out Katrina, Erica, and Christy in the May issue of FHM magazine, available at newsstands now. The girls will be signing copies of the magazine this Friday at 1 p.m. at Tower Records, Lincoln Center in Manhattan. Are all of you wearing panties right now?
Yes.
You are? Really? Everyone wearing a bra?
Yeah. It's kind of mine's a stick-on thingamajigger.
Really?
Not really.
Think of a what? A jigger? What?
You just said nigger.
I know. That's what I heard.
Here we go again.
Get Torian.
I heard it, Robin. I heard it.
Let's get it back in here.
Get in here, man.
Jigger.
Do you ever refer to a black person as a jigger?
How about my bra as a thingamajigger?
So none of you girls have had lesbian experiences.
No.
Although Eric has had thoughts.
With Robin.
Impure thoughts.
Christy, really getting married, huh?
I am, May 1st.
Oh, you already have a date.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up.
2 weeks, yeah.
You're a little late, Howard.
How many guys did you have sex with before you were a man?
Not too many.
When did you meet this guy?
I met him 2 years ago.
Just the right amount.
I'm not a test.
How many times?
I like that. That's a good answer.
How many times a week do you have sex with this guy?
Like twice a day.
Twice a day?
I love it. That's why I'm marrying him.
It's not gonna last.
Oh.
It's almost disgusting.
Too much.
That's almost too much sex.
Twice a day.
They're both. Well, yeah. It
What?
goes
They're
in
both
first.
nymphos?
No, it's a beautiful house. They're both. when you meet the right person, it just works.
Yeah.
I never thought it would happen, but it works.
Yeah, well, I'm divorced, so.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Right, and you will be too. Trust me.
No. This is the man.
What about you, Katrina?
I'm actually engaged. He thinks I'm a straight arrow. He told me I'm no fun. But I'm engaged to my high school sweetheart, so you're not going to like that either.
So he's the first guy you had sex with?
He's the only guy.
Really?
Oh.
Really?
Wow.
Poor girl.
What a load of crap
That's
that
the
is.
first guy you ever had sex with?
Yeah.
And you're going to marry him?
Howard, he's hot. He is hot.
Let me tell you something about
You're
hot.
not going to like me.
I'm
Howard.
sorry. He's
I'm
hot,
too
and
much
he's
of a
normal.
stranger.
Like, he's a good guy.
You know what? Listen, I'm going to tell you something.
What?
How old are you now?
24.
And you've only had sex with... All right. Trust me. It is never going to work.
Howard, we've been together for 8 years.
You're going to be filled with doubts.
Oh, no, Ben. I hope you're not listening.
He's not going to... Howard's no longer
Has
in my
he
age.
made love to other people?
What?
No comment.
Has he or hasn't he?
I don't know. You have to ask him.
You ask him.
Okay.
Has he at least gotten some from somebody else? I mean, I think it's important.
Yeah, I want to know, too.
You don't even know if he's good in bed.
Of course I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Who do you compare it to?
I know he's good in bed.
All right.
So compared to Kwame, he's good in bed?
Oh, my God.
He's probably at home right now thinking about Christy.
Maybe he is.
Probably doing Erica on the side, quite frankly. All right, look.
He actually, you know what? He actually loves all my girlfriends. They're great.
I bet he does.
Of course he does.
Head's ready to explode. Are you going to bring other chicks into the bedroom at all? Or are you, like, real straight?
I'm pretty straight.
Yeah, oh, man.
Sorry, Howard.
I don't know. My mom, like, I think she only did my dad, and she looks pretty miserable. Nikki, you're on the air.
Hey now, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey girls, I know you guys don't like I'm off when she's black, but it's true or not?
What?
What have you been tuning in for the last...
Yeah, Erica took the lie detector.
No, we don't like her because she's crazy.
Can you imagine you could not like a black person for some other reason?
Good one.
All right, final question, and then you guys, I'll let you out of here. And you were very brave to take the lie detector test.
Thank you.
John, you're on the air.
Howard, you are the luckiest man in this world right now. You have
We
those
love you,
3
sir.
hot women in there.
That's so sweet.
That's right.
Thank you.
Yeah, 3 ladies.
Smart, too.
I can't even watch the final episode because none of them are on it.
No, we'll be there.
No, we'll all be there. We're all back live.
Naked?
Okay.
All back live, not getting paid.
I know, you're right,
Yeah.
Howard.
Yeah.
Great businesswoman.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at FHM.
Great businesswoman.
FHM, you guys all dialed up with the makeup, got the special bra and panties going on.
Is that what they're doing, the bra and panties thing?
Yeah.
Who's it? Oh, this is the girl that wouldn't come on the show, I guess.
Which
huh?
one? Let me
Amy.
see.
Which one is it?
Amy.
I can't tell who's who.
Yeah, Amy.
Who's that? Who's that?
We should. If you start turning the pages, you'll see all our individual pages. Yeah.
Listen, which one's Amy?
Amy's the one right next to Erica, the blonde.
This one?
That
here?
one. Yeah.
Hey, am I wrong or she's got belly fat?
Oh, Amy's skinny.
Let's be honest.
No, she's really skinny.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why she didn't do it today. Why? She was busy.
Man, you all got kick-ass bodies.
Yeah, what's going on
Hey,
with that?
Chris, you got the boob implants, huh?
No, they're real.
Those are real? Get out of town. Let's go
Don't lie.
They're not real, are they?
Easy.
They're not real, are they?
They're not.
Let's see them.
Oh, my God. Look at the size of these melons.
How much to see 'em?
No,
Right
no,
there.
no.
Oh, my God.
Nice.
They actually look really natural, though. They feel.
Who did those for
When
you?
have you been looking?
I have a
at her?
woman doctor. Well, no, honestly, when she, I didn't know until she said something, and that
You have
together.
you have a woman doctor do this? Where? In New York or Los
In
Angeles?
Newport Beach.
In Newport Beach? Where's that? Los Angeles? California?
Yeah. But you girls all lived in the same house, so you saw each
Yeah,
other
so we saw each
naked?
other naked. And
Yeah.
she has one of the best boob jobs I've ever
The first
seen.
time Katrina
Show me your boob job.
Come on, let's see.
Come on.
What's the big deal?
Wait, that was the funniest scene when they both found out that they had that they had fake boobs. Katrina and I barely knew each other, and we were talking about breast implants.
Oh, Katrina, you got fake boobs too?
Mine are real fake.
Real fake? Let me take a look.
Well, and Katrina reaches
Nice.
over and
just grab her
grabs
boob.
my boob. Yeah, I'm sitting there in the middle, and then all of a sudden I see Katrina reach over and grab Christy's boob, and I'm like, what the hell? But when you've had
Girls do that. Girls feel each other up all the time.
It's not a big deal.
Let's see those Cuban melons. Come on, Castro. Come on. What the hell?
So you two guys felt each other up when you met, huh? And you run around naked on the Apprentice, huh?
We live with each other, so
cameras everywhere.
yeah, there's cameras everywhere.
Okay, so what do you walk around like? What do you sleep in panties?
Yeah. Not on the show. Not on the show. No.
No, but I
there's
mean at
cameras all
home.
over the place.
What do you sleep in at home?
Yeah.
Panties.
Naked.
Naked?
Depends. It depends where I'm.
Chrissy, you're naked when you sleep at home?
No, I don't sleep. I sleep in panties.
Panties. Thong panties or just regular panties?
Really, really tiny thong panties.
Oh,
Actually, this is a complete lie. I sleep in boxer shorts. My man's boxer shorts, so it's okay.
Everybody cleanly shaven?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You too, Katrina?
Yes.
Everything, huh?
Yes. No. Well, yes.
You too,
You're getting me
Christy?
in trouble here, Howard.
You cleanly shaven?
Oh yeah. It's like
What about you, Erica?
yeah, it's the New York thing.
Nice. I like you.
Well, when you own a black person, you have to be kind of
All right, I can talk all morning about this stuff.
You have a million
I
questions.
have a million questions, actually. You have to all come back.
How far did they get? Did you guys go far in the thing or you get fired earlier?
I was the first woman fired.
Oh, yeah?
She shouldn't have been.
Whatever. Cares.
It was like it's true though. It's like.
Let me tell you something. Whoever gets the apprentice job, they ain't going anywhere anyway.
Losers.
They're not gonna give them a real job. They're just gonna pay them the money.
I wonder. We don't even know where they're working. What organization? There's.
I think it's going to be the Miss Universe pageant.
Exactly.
That's just my no, I modeling think agency
think
or
it's Trump
something.
Ice.
Right.
Oh my God, that would be horrible.
It would be fun.
I
think
love
it's a
you,
modeling
Trump,
agency.
but,
All right. I
He
gotta end
did
this.
say it would be one of his lesser companies,
Yeah.
not the most
Yeah, like a
important.
company that doesn't matter.
I think Trump's buying a pizzeria.
Can we come
The
work
guy's
for
gonna-
you, Howard?
Yeah, you can work for me anytime, honey. You better believe it. I could use 3 girls like you around here. My Charlie's
your
Angels.
apprentice.
Yeah. Howie's Angels.
Would you replace me, Fred, and Benji with these 3?
Oh, yeah. And the girls will be signing copies of the magazine this Friday at 1 p.m. at Tower Records, Lincoln Center in Manhattan. We'll be back. I'm going to play Star Jones Ragging on Me.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear
And also, that broad area in Huffington is coming in. I don't know anything about her.
I just know she was married to some guy who was
Gay.
rich and in politics for a little while.
Oh, he didn't become gay or something? Someone told me
No,
that.
I don't know if he became gay. That's not my...
Wow.
No.
I didn't know that. If
I was hoping he became gay.
Yeah, that's a better story.
All right. Okay, well, we'll take a break, and then I'll become gay right after these words.
Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Hey
now. Tomorrow, Pamela Anderson.
Hey now.
Pamela Anderson.
The author.
Hey now.
Pamela Anderson. And Nicholas Cage. Right. Porn star Karina Taylor and her dad will be by, too. Are they taking the lie detector test? What do I think they're taking a lie? Someone's taking a lie. No?
Yes, I think so. That's what they were coming for.
Did you ever call Amoroso a nigga? Do you like the smell of your own farts? Did you ever hear Amoroso say guinea? Do you think this is funny? Two niggas and a guinea walk into a bar?
Pamela Anderson, hey, as long as Ed Torian's here, can we hook her up to the lie detector?
Yeah.
I don't know if she'll go for it.
No, she'll go for it. She does what I say.
Sure.
My little love slave.
You said get into my bed. I don't see her there.
Who's more attractive, Tommy Lee or Ed Torian? Do you like Dutch ovens? Do you like the smell of your own ass? When you're smelling your ass, do you think of Howard Stern?
Those questions are always so insightful.
The best. Dude, that's one of my favorite bits you do here. That is just absolutely fantastic.
Hey, is Pam Anderson here yet? I don't want to miss a moment of her. I guess not. I can keep going then. Ed Torian's here for the lie detector with Karina Taylor and her dad. I'm wondering if
Here early.
I'd like to hook Pam up too.
Oh, goodness. His head will explode if he gets to put that belt around her.
Pam, have you ever given yourself a Dutch oven? Are you attracted to me?
You know, that little wire thing he puts around your chest has to go right over her breast. He'll never make it.
Pam, did you ever hear Tommy Lee say the word nigga? Do you like the smell of your own farts?
We got to get to that.
Are you attracted to Ganji? She was truthful about that. So good. She was very truthful about that.
I'm looking at that on the monitor laughing at your impression of it.
Laughing at you.
Do you want to bang Howard Stern? Actually, she was truthful about that.
All right, well, maybe we can get Ed. As long as Ed's here, maybe we can use his services on Pam.
Would you mind if I gave you a Dutch oven?
What do you need to ask Pam?
I don't know what it is. It's crazy.
What do I need to ask her if she was attracted to me that night at Scores in which she had sex with me?
That's the question.
Yeah.
Did you ever sleep with a colored guy? Black guy? I don't know. They're saying, this question's crazy. I get it. Right.
Yes, Fletch, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, Fletch.
Hey,
he's a good-looking kid.
Hook him up to the lie detector. Ed?
Yeah.
Jake Gyllenhaal. What are you going to ask him?
I'm going to ask him if he ever overheard Tim Burton say the word nigga. While filming Batman, did you ever hear Danny DeVito say the word nigga? I was truthful about that. Yeah.
He wasn't in those movies.
Oh, wait, I can't even. I'm sorry. I can't even ask this question. All right, I'll try to figure. Do you like anal?
Hey, put all those down for Pam Anderson. All right, I got to take a break. When we come back, Pam should be here. If not, I'm going to read the email. And there's people are saying a lot. I know there's a ton of people on the phone. We'll get to that. And with any luck, maybe Pam will submit to a lie detector.
Oh, yeah.
Which would be great.
Make you horny, baby?
Pam, are you attracted to Gary Delabate?
What?
I don't know who that is.
Hey, dude, she's here.
Oh.
But let me tell you something, man. This is how hot Pam Anderson is, right?
What'd she do?
No. I was watching the Pam sex tape with a gay guy.
Yeah.
Right? And the gay guy looked at me and he said, you know what, Case? I would do her. No BS.
What were you doing with a gay guy watching TV?
I got a friend who's gay.
And he comes over and watches TV with you?
Well, yeah, it was with a bunch of the boys. And we were hanging out. I wasn't by myself.
Did you ever watch TV by yourself with a gay guy?
All right, let me take a quick break, and then we'll What's Pam wearing? Or don't
I don't
you?
know. I didn't see it yet.
Oh, you didn't see it. All
You ever
right.
watch television with a homo? Actually, he was being deceptive there. He was being deceptive.
All right, we'll be back right after these words. Don't turn away from
I'm
me.
looking at Robin.
I make you nervous, don't I?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
What do I do?
You're just cute.
Really? Would you be willing to take a lie detector test? As to whether or not you yeah.
I just took Trim Spa. I'm a little edgy.
Would you go under the lie detector test, and I will ask you one question. Do you think I'm cute?
You're gorgeous.
You are insane.
You're gorgeous.
You will you be...
Arguing with her when she tries to pay you a compliment.
Yeah.
I want to hook you up to a lie detector.
Go ahead. Hook me up to a lie detector test.
Gary, hook her up. I have a professional lie detector guy here.
Here.
And I'm going to ask you point blank, do you think Howard Stern is attractive?
Sexy.
Sexy?
Mm-hmm. You don't believe me?
Well, we're going to know in a minute.
I tell you that all the time.
I don't believe you.
Why do you have Tums with you?
I had a little bit of
What is it?
We've hooked many women. We've talked to women who've said it, but have not passed the polygraph.
And some have. Go ahead, take her in the other room.
All right, you're good.
In the other room?
Yeah, and I'll have you mic.
Right now?
Right now.
Okay.
Go ahead. This is finally, we're going to know the answer.
I'm shocked that she's doing this.
Look how gorgeous you are. Oh, yeah. Are you wearing panties under that?
Look out.
Now I'm getting... Look at the little ass on her. I have to have sex with that.
Holy Christ.
If she thinks I'm sexy, then I'm having sex.
Sit right here, right now.
That's right. Here, in the bathroom.
You find Howard Stern repulsive.
Hey, Ed, are you there? Make sure this works. I don't want to miss a minute of it.
Very professional. You gotta move a little bit closer.
Of course she does. Move closer.
Hey, Ed, I hope your head doesn't explode.
Move a little bit closer.
Put Pam on. Give Pam some headphones.
No.
She's being truthful about that. Let me put this around first, okay?
All right, go ahead. Get her set up.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Raise your arms up.
Give her some headphones.
Well, he has to get this on first, he said to Gary, so the wires don't get crossed.
He's touching her boobs.
I told you, he's got the best job today.
Let me put those on her.
Ouch.
I gotta go under the muscle.
Baby, now we're going to find out if you really do think I'm sexy.
Okay.
You're not nervous?
No, not at all. I do think you're sexy.
Let's see if you really believe it.
Look at where that belt has to go.
Looks like an orthodontist appointment.
Look at Pam getting annoyed. Oh, Pam, just take your lie detector.
I'm taking it.
Pam, am I annoying you?
Ed can't get the belt around Pam's breast.
I know.
I love that. You're nervous, aren't you, Pam?
Why am I so out of breath?
Why? Because you're around a sexy guy, Ed Torian.
Pam, have you ever called a Jew a nigger?
What?
Pam, I just answered the question.
Pam, let me introduce you to Ed Torian. Ed is considered the #1 lie detector man in the business. He works for all kinds of corporations. He can spot a lie a mile away with his machine there.
Okay.
And he's definitely our #1.
Okay.
A mile away.
And while you have her hooked up, ask her if she enjoys anal. I want to know the truth.
You also got to ask her about that night. Don't
Hey, we're
About
just
scores?
asking one question.
Well, maybe I'll throw a few in. If you feel like answering, you can.
Okay.
All right. What the hell? As long as I got you hooked up.
Do you enjoy bukkake? Pam, have you ever gotten bukkake?
Pam.
You guys are confusing.
Pam!
Yes.
Okay, you gotta put your feet together.
By the way, Pam Anderson's book, Star, is available in stores now. And Pam is going to be signing copies of her book today. Are you going to wear that green outfit at the store?
Not this one, no.
Wear that one.
Wear this one?
Yeah. Well, what are you thinking of wearing?
I want something fun. But, something comfortable.
Pam will be signing copies of her book today at 1 p.m. at the Borders on Wall Street in Manhattan, and tonight at 7 at the Bookends in Ridgewood, New Jersey.
Wow.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Ed, why did she...
I've had coffee and Trim Spa. I'm hoping I'm losing 5 pounds before.
What's going on, Baba Booey?
She's almost ready, but by the
I'm
way,
ready.
she's wearing panties.
She is wearing... I know, I saw her panties.
Shooting pink.
The pink.
Like my book. I'm matching my book. That's the whole book matching thing.
But you're not wearing a bra with that, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why don't somebody hold that for? Yeah, hold it for.
If you pass this test and it turns out you think I'm sexy, I'm going to jump right on top of you.
She's having a hard time with that.
Not holding it. I'm okay. I'm relaxed.
Okay. Pam, have you ever made love to a walrus? Pam!
I'm a PETA member. That's just... living.
Pam, are you a member of Peter?
Yes, I am.
Pam, what the hell does
bagel.
Peter mean?
All right, Ed, I'm going to turn it over to you now. You ready with your machine?
No, not yet.
You're not ready yet.
Not yet.
Pam, I can see
Would you
your
like that
panties.
I had bagel in the book instead of pita.
Look
You
how
support all the
sexy.
other breads.
Look at her legs. Are those perfect or what?
Would you ever snap a coyote's neck to make a pair of shoes?
No.
All right. You're being
These are terrible.
deceptive.
How do I get on the list of guys you'll bang? All right, let's go.
see if you're close.
I'll forget the West Coast. All right, let's go
You're almost
to...
done with this. Aren't you almost done with this radio show?
Here we go.
You can do it for a while.
Let's go.
Okay. See, oh, I'm getting squeezed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Do you enjoy being squeezed by a Torian?
Yes.
All right, here goes Ed. Pam, answer in a serious manner.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Is your first name Pamela Anderson?
Yes. No.
First name
My first name is Pamela. My last name is Anderson.
Start again, Ed. Answer
Okay,
for first. Let's start again. All right, he's nervous,
Is
obviously.
your first name Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Is your first name Pam Anderson?
No.
Say no.
No.
That's what it's got down here.
Right.
My entire name is Pamela Anderson. Pamela Denise Anderson.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's sexy.
Oh, I get it.
You see, that's what they wrote down here.
Wait, don't show her the
No,
collections.
but that's my first and last
All right.
name. That's
Here we
why
go.
we're all confused.
Answer-
Sorry.
The answer would be
It's okay,
no.
Ed.
The answer is no. Yeah.
Okay.
It's going well.
The answer is no. Okay.
I've got some suggestions for the suggestion box.
Right.
Over there.
Oh, you sexy.
Oh,
I don't mean you, I mean Ed.
so what
Thank
am
you
I
very
answering?
much, Howard.
Ask me.
Go ahead, Ed.
Have you ever done a color guy?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Good.
What is this? This has nothing to do with...
Just answer.
Have you ever called anyone a nigger?
No.
These would be Omarosa.
Not even during sex.
Ed needs his glass. He
Where
can't
the
read
hell's
the
my
question.
glass?
No, he just wants to look at Pam.
Where's my teeth?
All right. Have you ever been turned down by Howard Stern?
Yes.
You gotta see the answer to that. What do you mean? It scores you were turned on?
Right.
Shh, I'll ask you that.
Yes,
We
yes.
have soft lips.
If Howard Stern was single, would you have sex with him?
No.
Well, why? If she finds you sexy, would she not have sex with you?
You're East Coast.
I'll move. If you want me
That's what they
to.
all say. Move.
Is Marcus Schackenberg annoying?
No.
Let's see.
Not all the time.
Marcus Schackenberg.
Schackenberg.
Schenkenberg?
Let Ed do his magic.
Do you think Tommy Lee is stupid?
Not all the time.
Say yes or no.
No.
All right. I bet you that's a lie. Yeah. Ask her if Howard Stern lived in California, would you have sex with him?
If Howard Stern lived in California, would you have sex with him?
Maybe.
All right, so yes or no?
No, we're too good of friends.
No.
You can't have sex with friends?
No.
Ed, what do you got?
Okay.
This would be too easy.
That's what you think.
All right. Do you love sex?
Yes.
It's hot. Please let that be true.
Have you ever had sex with girls?
No.
I don't believe that. That's a lie.
I know, you thought she was into girls.
I know she's into girls. Big lesbo.
Have you ever had a threesome?
No.
I don't believe that.
That either?
No.
We'll see. We'll see if it's true.
Just that day.
On Ed?
Yes.
Go ahead, Ed.
All right. Did you want to have sex with Howard Stern that night in Scores?
No.
It's a lie. I think she wanted it.
Those are my friends. You're getting confused.
We'll see.
Okay.
She got jealous.
Was Scott Balow quick in bed?
Balo.
Scott Balow?
Balow?
Sure.
Was Scott Baio quick in bed?
Oh, it's
No.
Balow.
No, she said no.
Okay.
All right.
Did Scott Balow ever say the word bouillon?
Have you
did.
Have you had sex with Tommy Lee in the last 3 months?
No.
And she had to count, though.
Think about that.
That's interesting.
Okay. Have you had sex with Kid Rock in the last 3 months?
Maybe.
Oh, yes or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Had sex with Kid Rock?
Just once.
Oh, why?
He's a nice guy.
Oh, come on. Last 3 months?
Yes to Kid Rock and no to you.
Wow. You know what? I'm not that. I'm about
I'm
in
not
his
supposed to-
league.
yeah.
I'm in his league, and I'll probably get a better physique than him.
Have you had sex with more?
Guess not.
Have you had?
That's just one question.
Yeah,
What's going on?
Go ahead. We're almost done.
All right. Have you had sex with more than 10 guys in the last year?
No.
Why?
She's getting close, but no.
I'm so serious. Sexy.
Is Kid Rock as big as Tommy Lee?
They're about even.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Kid Rock's that big? Ooh.
I'm not going to ask something.
Getting a lot of data here.
Wait, go ahead. Say it again, Ed.
Do you find me, Torian, attractive?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a lot.
He doesn't even want to evaluate that. He wants to believe.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Ed. Oh, wait a second. Gary has a question.
What?
Go back to the Kid Rock question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if they're about even, the answer is yes, and then we'll see if that's a lie or not. Is
All right.
Kid Rock as big as Tommy Lee?
Yes.
All right. I'll ask again.
Well, no.
Is Kid Rock as big as Tommy Lee?
I have to see them next to each other.
Oh, you know the answer to that. Yes or no?
It's just different.
Nah. All right.
Well,
We're not
depending on, well, okay. It's not to get technical.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll skip
All
that
right.
one.
Would you sleep with a man for money?
No.
I don't believe that.
Well, she
I
walked out of the
don't
house
need
with all
any
the
money.
I don't believe that.
I have my own money.
How much do you
All right.
have?
Not very much, but I have enough.
Does the fact that I have 10,000 in cash on me make a difference?
No.
Have you ever smelled your own finger after picking your ass?
Oh, my God.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No.
I don't believe that. I bet everyone's done that.
What?
I do that.
I don't. That's terrible.
Especially after I work out.
Well, she knew that, and that's why she doesn't want to.
Go ahead, Ed.
Okay.
I might try it later.
Is Howard ugly?
No. He's not.
What are you laughing about, Ed?
I want to know what these notes are. Am I safe to go now?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
What do you
fine.
mean?
That's it. We're finished.
That's it. We
Oh, that's
that was
it?
the last question.
All right, come back
Is
in.
Howard sexy?
I forgot
The
number
biggest
18.
question.
Oh, do number 18.
Have you ever had anal?
Yes.
Oh, you have.
Did you like it? No.
Do you like it?
Depends.
Yes or no?
All right, get back in here.
Okay. Come back in. Jeez.
Let her
Ed's
out
gonna come
of
in with the
there, Ed.
results. Oh, I like that.
Did Marcus Schackenberg ever give Scott Balow a Dutch oven?
Yes, Scott Balow.
Have you ever been in bed with Scott Balow and Marcus Schackenberg? Have you ever had sex with a colored girl, Amaruso?
Oh.
That's gross. That's
Come on.
Well, too bad for you. You can get out of line.
Well, who was he?
Who
I don't know.
Rodman?
Who was the nigga? No,
Was it Nipsey Russell?
Pam. The nigga you had sex with it. Was it Kwame Jackson?
Yes, Bale.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, Pam, you're so beautiful. I'd love to have you. Are you there?
Oh, here she comes,
She's
man.
not listening yet.
I love when your hair's all messed up. I love it.
Hey, Pam.
He what?
Pam, you are so beautiful. You know I can have you. Can we dial a date with you?
Oh, come on. Be quiet. She's not going to go out with you. You got to be a rock star or something like that.
No.
Please.
No.
Or surf her.
Did you ever smell your face? Have you
Well-
had sex with a goat?
Ed is going to come in with the results. That's already doing Ed Torian impressions.
That's me.
Oh.
Ed Torian.
So what's a gook?
Oh.
See, you're not a racist. I love that about you.
Is your first name Pam Anderson, Denise, is your first name Pam Anderson?
That's so funny. Is
He
your
asked me
first
3
name
times.
Pam Anderson?
And I said yes.
Yes, Magic Bill.
How are you, Howard? How you know?
Ed is coming in with the results, so ask your question quick.
I'm wondering what was up with between Pam and Angie Everhart.
What about them?
What about him?
Well, when you guys about a week and a half ago, you had them on the E show.
That's right.
And they were shooting. I don't know. The calls were almost coming out.
Yeah, there was something wrong.
No, Angie?
Yeah, between you and
Was she
Angie.
wearing the fur coat?
I think that was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
No, that was somebody else that wore a fur coat.
I think it was Angie.
No, I
No,
think
I
those
think-
of you were jealous over Howard.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, you two were fighting over me, I think it was.
That's what I think
what it was. That's what it was.
This is my test results.
All right, here's
Perfect.
your test results.
Perfect test results. That's what I...
Okay.
Ed, please tell us all
the results.
All the results. Was Pam telling the truth? Or was she lying?
Was she deceptive?
Here comes Ed, and Pam, get ready for the answer, because this guy's about the best in the business.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Good.
She was deceptive on some questions.
Good.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
Excellent.
Oh, no.
Let me get out my expensive data.
God, see? This doesn't work.
Is she the
Federal court should
sexiest
not-
woman you've ever given a lie detector
I'm
test?
telling you. What a knockout. She's one of the best in Hollywood.
You bet.
One of them.
God, this is like... Wait, I was deceptive in some areas?
Yeah,
Okay, I want to know.
let Ed talk.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta get my piece.
I'm so doing.
I don't know. That's all.
Under the table.
I'm sorry, I'm a little disoriented.
Get it together, Ed.
All right, Ed. I know how beauty
Gary's
is.
looking good.
Gary looks good. Yeah. yeah.
Look, knucklehead.
The first question she was what we call deceptive was on her name.
Well, that was a confusing question.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Got that wrong.
And number two,
Got your name wrong.
Got my
she
name
was
wrong.
truthful about doing color guys.
She was truthful.
Yeah, she
So you
got
have
that
made love to black guys.
Right.
Yeah.
How many black guys?
One.
Who do you-
Two.
Model?
One.
Who do you play for?
How's that for a kick in the ass?
No.
Who did
What
he play for?
What team was he on?
No, he wasn't.
Was he an athlete?
No. No.
Model?
Musician?
That was a long time ago. You won't know him.
From your hometown?
No.
Hollywood.
Famous guy?
No, not really. You wouldn't know him.
Did the colored guy's name rhyme with Bobby?
No. Am I still... You should just hook a lie detector test to this microphone. So at the end of your interviews. Okay, so what...
So you're not a prejudiced
okay, so,
person.
I wasn't being deceptive. There.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
She told the truth.
Right. But she's called somebody a nigger.
She has.
I haven't. I may have said that word,
Yes,
but
You
not
said
to
it.
somebody.
But you
No,
said
she
it.
She said it.
I've maybe said it.
Right.
See, you can't get by Ed.
Why did you use it in bed with the black guy?
No.
Maybe as part of the sexual play, he
gosh.
said, please call me the N-word while you're doing
No. No. I have
We
no
have tape
idea
of that,
why
I
I said
believe.
that. Oh, I'm sure I've said that word.
She called the gook a nigger.
Okay.
Do we have tape in bed, Pam in bed with the black guy?
So you can be
Using the N-word?
racist on the show, just nothing else?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah. Okay, go on. I want to hear about
Wait a second.
Wait a minute, this is you and Ed.
At you, in fact? No. All right. So you have used the N-word. You were deceptive, and Ed Torian picked up on it. Good for you, Ed.
Sorry.
Right.
He busted her.
Right on top of it.
Have you ever been turned on by Howard Stern? She's been turned on by you.
She has.
Oh, you were deceptive.
Was that? Be honest with me. When did
yes.
I turn you on? At Scores?
No.
When?
No, I gave you a kiss one time, and I thought, gosh, his lips are really soft.
When did you kiss me? At
Like
Scores?
goodbye or something. No, nothing major.
You kissed me on the lips?
It's the little things.
Did you kiss me on the lips?
Yes. One of these times.
And you were not repulsed?
No.
She was turned on.
Turned on. It's very sweet.
Really?
You're very sweet.
I'm a very sensitive guy. I don't think you've ever gone out with a guy like me. I don't think you have. A woman man, they call me.
A metrosexual.
Yes.
And I wouldn't, and I wouldn't hit you. I wouldn't disrespect you.
That's nice.
No, seriously. I mean, why am I always?
You have a girlfriend. She's very pretty.
No, let's
I saw
say my
her
girlfriend
in
was
the
in
magazine.
Right. But
Very
let's,
beautiful.
But let's say she wasn't around. You're telling me that I couldn't get a shot at you? What did I do?
It'd be too complicated.
What's complicated?
Well, wait a minute. There are questions here. Maybe she was lying when she said she'd never go out with you. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let Ed Torian speak. I'm sorry, Ed.
Well, she's been turned on by you.
She has.
Yeah, okay.
That's more than most men can say.
If Howard Stern was single, would you have sex with him? And she told me no, but she was deceptive.
See?
Wow. Look at me.
She would have sex.
No wonder you can't look at me. You can't stop thinking about me giving it to you.
See there?
You were deceptive.
Oh, boy.
You want me. Boy, are you
I
easy.
guess I didn't even know it.
You want me.
Yeah, you want him.
You want him.
This is your uncle.
You
No,
want me?
that's Ed Torian.
The
Look him up.
machine doesn't lie.
That's the guy. This is the lie detector man.
Have you ever referred to a black person as a moon cricket?
I am fulfilled.
You didn't, that was
She
big in
was
my neighborhood.
deceptive?
No, he's a truther.
Okay, well, good.
Okay.
Ed,
Okay.
All right.
go ahead. This is great.
I'm curious. There's things I don't even know about
Yes.
myself.
Oh, liar.
Nice.
Oh,
What
liar.
else is there, Ed?
Is Marcus Scheckenberg annoying? Whatever.
Is he annoying? What did, was she telling?
No, she told me no, but she was lying.
That's that surfer dude.
No, that's the model.
That's
Oh,
a supermodel.
yeah, of course he's annoying. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Not for you.
Do you think Tommy Lee is stupid? She told me no, but she lied about that.
You think Tommy's stupid?
Oh, no.
I get that.
Right.
I guess so.
Dumb as a rock.
And do
He's
you love,
retarded.
Wow, you lied. This is great. Go ahead, Ed.
and do you love sex? And she was truthful on that
She
one.
was
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I knew that. I could see the hunger in her eyes.
My God. I'll tell you, I was at attention
Toss
during
them
that.
back to me.
Okay, we're almost through.
It's so great that you love sex. I love that about
Well,
you.
doesn't everybody?
No,
No, we had a girl in here the other day.
There's a girl on TV tonight on our E! show, Playboy Playmate, Cara Wakelin, who can't have an orgasm. It just lies
That's why
in.
she doesn't.
She doesn't.
sex.
Yeah, she hates. It's like she's not gay, but she goes, I just lay there and watch TV and hope they finish soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had a girlfriend like that once. We had to teach her.
How did you teach her? Did you just loosen her up?
No, well, she had to use things.
Vibrator.
Yeah. Then she. Then
This
she
girl
figured it
claims
out.
she uses a vibrator.
It doesn't work?
Doesn't work.
How'd you like to use that Torian?
Ed, go ahead. What else is Pam lying about?
Okay. Let's see. What was the next one? Have you had sex with girls? She told me no, but she lied about that.
I've never had sex with girls. I've kissed a girl.
Well, there you go.
That's the same thing.
Oh, I've seen you do stuff with girls.
No, but never sex. Not hardcore
Not full
sex.
blown.
All right, but
Okay.
you've had something going there.
Right. And have you ever had a threesome? No.
No.
No, she was truthful about that.
She was truthful.
That's
Yeah, right.
that it was the truth.
Right, she
All
was
right.
truthful.
See? What else you got there? Anything else?
Yeah, there's more.
It's so funny.
Did you want to have sex with Howard Stern at Scores that night? She said no, but she did want to have sex with you.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
This
Yeah.
is
Honey,
little
you
biased.
wanted it.
Right.
I know you did.
I did.
I blew it that night.
Well,
You were
I had a little
into it.
champagne. I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember.
I can't believe, you know what, we all told you blew it that night.
I blew
and
it.
you didn't believe
Weren't you
it
there?
until now.
You were there,
She was
Robin.
there.
Yeah.
But she
you
left.
blew it. I
And you-
didn't see that part of the evening.
And you said to me, hey, let's get out of here. And I was like, oh, I got to go home to bed because I have to go to work. And I knew I should have just hung in. If I hung in there long enough and you got drunker and sleepier, I could have taken advantage of the situation, I'm sure.
You were both single at the time.
Right.
You
I would have
blew it.
regretted it.
How about an F. Mary kill? Marcus Scheckenberg, Scott Balow, or Ed Torian.
All right, go ahead. What else?
Was Scott...
God damn it.
Scott Baio.
Scott Baio, yes.
Scott Baio quick in bed. She said no, but she was deceptive on it.
She lied. It's in a bookstore. By the way, wear that outfit today to your book signing.
Really?
Yeah. What are you doing?
No, I have
That's
something else similar.
what is it? A teddy like that?
No, because I gotta wear some. Yeah, I've got some other things.
Wear that.
Wear this for the book signing.
Yeah, by the way, Pam will be signing copies of her book today at 1 p.m. at the Borders on Wall Street in Manhattan, and tonight at 7 at the Bookends in
they'll
Ridgewood,
show
New
up.
Jersey. Oh, I'm coming.
You are?
Oh, yes. Yes, Ed.
Then they'll come.
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ed.
Have you had sex with Tommy Lee in the last...
Talking to that microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Was she truthful about having sex with Tommy?
She had sex with Tommy.
I don't
Oh, I
understand.
did in the last 3 months?
Yeah.
She said no.
Oh, she said no.
No.
Oh, that was with Kid Rock. I'm
Oh, right. But no was truthful about Tommy,
Right, not Tommy, but Kid Rock.
and you had sex with him. You have to keep going back to that
I
well.
didn't go back. No, we're not together. No, it was just.
Where were you that you had sex with him? He came to visit you, or you visited him? Oh, he was in L.A.
It was just, you know,
And then you were like,
sweet guy. I like him.
so he must
Nice
give it
guy.
to you good. If you
He's
keep going
a
back.
nice guy. He's a nice guy.
It was a booty call.
Ed, anything else?
Boy.
Well, let me see what the other one was. Have you had sex with more than 10 guys last year? She was truthful. She hasn't had sex with 10 guys last year.
Okay.
She was good about that.
Well, Ed, once again, you've proven your abilities.
Yeah. Right, okay. Is Howard ugly?
What did she say?
She said no.
And?
Yeah, she was truthful.
She was truthful.
All right.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Right.
Ed, thank you so much.
So, Howard, you missed an opportunity.
I blew it.
Would you like to carry my balls in a spoon?
Yes.
Can you?
Damien, what is it?
Hey, bud, man, I got to tell you that you pulled the biggest Jedi mind trick. She was only supposed to answer one question. You got that all out of her. That's just amazing, man, how you do that.
It was great.
Is it that she's that stupid, or is she stupid?
No, I'll tell you about Pam. Pam is not stupid, and I'll tell you what, Pam's a good sport,
She likes to have fun.
and she's so not, she's just so loose and fun, and I love her. You dick.
So there.
All right, here's the deal. Karina Taylor's a porn star, and we interviewed her a bunch of months ago, and then I happened to find out that her stepfather and her stepmother kind of help her with the business.
Right.
Her mother and her stepfather, that's who it is.
And she walks around the house naked.
She walks around the house naked, and I said to the dad, I go, so, dude, you watch your stepdaughter's pornos? And he goes, yeah. And I go, you don't get turned on? He goes, no. I go, then why are you watching them? So I said to the dad, would you come down here and take a lie detector test as to whether or not you get turned on by your daughter? Because the daughter's really hot.
Oh, yeah, smoking.
And he said he would.
He's here.
So come on in, Karina and her dad. I don't even know the dad's name. Karina's super hot.
Stepdad.
And there's Dad.
And he looks like a stepdad.
Looks like a regular guy. Really do. I dig Karina. I mean, I'm not into all the porn stars, but she kind of has an innocence I like. If you don't mind me saying.
She doesn't look like some...
Whore.
Right.
She doesn't look like a whore. She looks like a good-looking chick who's kind of hot. Hey, Dad, I don't know your first name.
Steve.
Steve, how you doing, man?
Fine.
Steve, I found it remarkable. Hey, hi, Karina.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How
you
you
look
doing?
great, baby.
Thank you.
You really did.
You do too.
She actually, in fact, Karina is known because she looks so young.
Yes.
And guys dig that. The younger the better in these pornos.
Well, especially some guys. Yeah.
Yeah, some guys really go for that. Not me. No, I'm a stand-up guy.
Okay.
Steve, so you are the stepfather of Karina. How many years have you known her?
Since I was like 18 months old, right?
Yeah, you're
Oh, my.
25 now?
Yeah, I'll be 25.
So 25 years.
Yeah.
More or less.
More or less.
24 years. So she's a very attractive woman. And Karina, you describe you walk around the house naked.
I do.
And, I mean, you got a body that doesn't quit. And, Steve, remarkably, you say she walks around naked. Sometimes you even walk around naked.
Well, he sleeps naked.
Sometimes, yeah.
And you see her and you do not get excited by her.
Well, you're taking this like, this is not an everyday, all day long thing that she walks around, okay?
Understood.
This is once in a while, okay?
All right. But, Steve.
But you watched
this morning in the hotel.
Oh, you two were in the same room?
Well, yeah. Well, we had another guy with us, too.
Wait, you shared a room and you were naked in the room.
Well, I had to be. There was one bathroom.
And, Dad, you look at this, and and even though she's a stepdaughter, and remarkably, you say you watch her porno films.
I've seen a couple of them, yeah.
And you enjoy her in a cowboy outfit? That's your favorite?
Oh,
No,
well,
I
it's
didn't.
barely legal.
It was not a cowboy outfit. It was like a farm type
Yeah, it was
setting
a setup.
where
That type of setup.
where they did it. It wasn't.
What did you like about that particular video, the farm type setup?
I'm from Arkansas.
You're into
Farms,
farming.
hey,
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I'm from Arkansas Farms. Your daughter, it's hot.
Yeah.
So you
there
related
go.
to it, and you identified with the Arkansas setting.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And remarkably, you say you watch these films with your wife.
Yeah.
Karina's mom.
Yeah.
And you do not get aroused watching the films.
No.
And I still don't understand why you watch them.
They critique them.
They critique them.
They critique them.
Like, for example, what does your stepdad Steve say to you about the films?
Well, I mean, they think that they're great, you know. And then I've got my mom who's like, okay, well, you look good like that, or they need to put more makeup on you or something. You know, they critique them like it's my job.
I could not watch my daughter in a porno film. I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
You couldn't even look at her picture of her nude.
I could not. I could not do it.
Why?
Because this is my baby.
Okay.
I suggest, and I'll be surprised to see this, we have Ed Torian, one of the top lie detector guys.
Okay.
I think you will not pay. I say you watch those films and you do think about your stepdaughter sexually. There's no way you don't.
No, I
no
don't
way.
think so.
Bet she feels.
How much you want to bet? I don't know, though. A while ago when I was showing my breast for the camera, he kind of looked off. And
Of course he did.
yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
has
I'm
a
kinda worried.
reaction to it.
Because he gets turned on.
Nah. No, not at all.
Second time, the second tape, I looked, and believe it or not, I could care less whether you or any of your fans do. First time I saw the actual nipple was in there a while ago.
Yeah, that was the first time you
Yeah.
saw the nipple since I've had, like, yeah.
But what is it? You walk around the house naked?
No.
Well, not, it's like,
You're making it like
it's
it.
like,
We do this. We sit down there and we
detect your test Steve.
Yeah.
All right, come
I
on.
have one more question. Do you ever watch other porn?
Not that much.
not a lot.
I mean, once in a while. It's not.
So then you use that porn to turn yourself on.
Steve,
I don't need that to turn on.
No, he has my mom. My mom is a very beautiful woman.
Steve, if you pass this lie detector test, I'm going to say you're a very unusual man.
You're a man among men.
I will say that.
Well, I'll try. That's all I can
All right, give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Steve, take off your headphones. Gary, Casey, come in and help
Take him to Ed Torian.
Karina's stepfather, Ed Torian, the most noted lie detector man in America. Meanwhile, how hot are you? What's going on with you, baby? You been making any movies lately?
Not movies. I did a music video. And,
music video?
Yeah, for Monster Magnet. Really cool rock band.
Yeah.
Cool guys. Cool.
You getting into hardcore porno more and more?
No.
I got to figure you're making tons of pornos with that face and body.
I made a whole lot while I was out there, and, you know, since I came home, or went back home to Arkansas, I haven't been back out there.
Right.
I have stuff that's coming out now that I did way back in October.
Mm-hmm. Any
It wasn't
anal
with my
films?
new boobs. A couple.
Wow.
But are you slowing down? Are you going to continue? What are you doing?
I'd like to do more, like, music videos and things like that, and kind of steer away from, like, all the hardcore stuff.
Who are you working for in porno?
In porno?
Yeah, what's the company's name?
Different ones. I have a new video, Lewd Conduct number 20. That's anabolic. It's one of my dirtier scenes that just came out. 3-Pete, Sin City just came out.
Good Lord, I can't even keep up. And you've got your KarinaTaylor.net, right?
That I'm working on. It's under construction. People can email me through that, though.
These are new boobs?
These are new. These are just a few weeks old. These are babies.
How do they look? You would.
Yeah.
Let me see how your new boobs look.
Okay.
Let me take a look at them while your dad's out of the room. I don't want to look at them while he's... Let me see. Oh, look at the size
my
of those.
goodness.
You went real big, honey. No. Well, how big are those? C's or D's?
They're 380 cc's of saline. I have a roommate who is tinier than I am, and she got 450, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, those are, what are those, silicone?
No, these are saline.
Saline.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Dude,
I love them.
Are
I think
they
look great. Like, you can even see the incision, really. It's right there.
Why'd they put it on? Why'd they put the incision on the? Why did they do it through the nipple?
My nipples were really, really tiny, and we wanted to go this way. They kind of stretched with them. I think the doctor did fabulous.
Well, they look nice.
It was a female doctor in Little Rock.
Is that right?
Dr.
Little Rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're making it there on your chest. You're making it like we're crazy down there.
All right, let me go over to Ed Torian. Let's find out if your stepdad thinks you're sexy or not. Any guy who sits and watches your films and he's your stepdad, I say he's turned on by you, but Steve insists he is not, and he is ready to be lie detected. Steve looks like he is calm, cool, and collected. Seems like a very conservative guy, not as wild as I thought he was going to look.
Walk down the street and say, oh, there's a guy who, looked at his stepdaughter's porn.
Right. I think he's an unusual guy because if you were my daughter, I wouldn't want to look at your porn. I'd be very freaked out by it, but he says it's no big deal. He's not turned on by it. Ed Torian, are you there?
Yeah, okay, Howard.
All right, Ed, it's time to give Steve, Karina's father, lie detector. We're going to know whether or not he gets turned on by watching his daughter's porno.
Okay.
All right, Ed, go ahead. Sorry, Steve doesn't look like Pam Anderson, pal.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Steve,
did you ever give anal to Marcus Schenkenberg?
those are the wrong questions.
No, I'm sorry.
All right, go
All
ahead.
right. Have you ever watched Karina's films and gotten roused?
No.
All right. Do you want to have sex with Karina?
No.
I do. Stay very calm and collected.
Have you ever pleasured yourself watching one of Karina's films?
No.
I'd love if you flunked that.
It's all the sedatives I gave him on the way to the show.
That's what it is.
He's falling asleep over there.
Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking about a man?
Hell no.
Take it easy. Just want to know.
There's fighting words in Arkansas.
Arkansas, baby. You know
He's a
something wrong.
Hit you in the head, Torian.
Do you hate black people?
Not all of them, no.
Not all of them. One or two are okay.
Okay. Have you ever thought about Karina while having sex with your wife?
No.
Interesting. Torian scribbling. Writing down Karina's phone number.
Working very furiously.
Go ahead, Ed.
Have you ever snuck into Karina's room? Gary, guys are crazy. Have you ever snuck into Karina's room and gone through her panty drawer?
No.
I don't have any panties. I don't even have any on right now.
Really?
Really?
I don't believe you.
You don't?
No, I don't.
You want to say?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my, you are telling the truth. Steve, she's telling the truth. All right. Go ahead, Ed.
If you were stuck on a desert island with Karina and knew you would never get off the island, would you engage in sex with her?
Oh. What?
See?
There's a crack.
There's a crack in the cosmic egg.
How long have you been a lunatic?
About 5 minutes.
Go ahead, Ed.
Okay. If Karina came onto you...
Wow.
Who's Karina?
All right, leave that alone. He's doing his thing, and he's doing well. Steve is answering seriously.
It's a very tough question.
Well, I want serious answers.
All right. Do you find Karina's ass to be a turn-on?
No.
Boy, this is amazing to me.
Well, we haven't heard the results yet.
Oh, forgot.
Do you get turned on by looking at Karina's private parts when she parades around naked?
No.
I'm usually bitching while I'm doing it, so that could be part of it.
Trust me, that doesn't slow a man down.
Can't even hear you.
Do you find your stepdaughter sexually arousing?
No.
All right. Have you ever fantasized about having sex with your stepdaughter?
No.
Do you wish your wife would allow you to have sex with your stepdaughter?
No.
Seems very calm and collected.
Yeah. Can't rattle those.
They're working well.
Well, Steve's pretty calm, I have to say.
Have you ever touched your stepdaughter in a sexual manner?
No.
I'm going to.
Because he'd get his balls blown off if he did.
He would?
Yes.
By who?
Doing that?
Me.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
He's a pretty tough guy. It doesn't look like you could handle that. Looks like he'd
Does
overpower
it
you.
turn you on to see your stepdaughter naked?
No.
All right.
We're going to ask this every way possible.
Well, I want to make sure. I think, all right, one more question, Ed. Go ahead. All right.
Have you ever fantasized about having sex with Howard Stern?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. All right. That's interesting. You and Pam Anderson.
Name all the black people you hate.
Now, that would be name all you like.
Do you trust Mexicans?
Pardon?
Do you trust Mexicans?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
He just did.
Never thought about it.
You said yes, he does. Is that it, Ed?
No, one more.
All right.
Right, okay. Have you ever used the N-word?
Yes. I guess.
So is Pam Anderson. Don't feel
What
bad.
are you talking about?
I think you know.
Okay.
All right.
Were you upset by your daughter doing a black guy?
Were you upset when your stepdaughter did a black guy?
Hey.
No.
How does anything like that get thrown in there?
I don't know. People just put it in. What do you mean, how does that get in there?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, were you outraged by a question, Karina?
They did get upset, are you saying?
You're offended?
Why would you be offended by that?
Question be part of this test.
I don't know.
Have you ever gotten hot after watching Karina in a sex movie?
No.
All right, come on. We answer. Ed, come on in and let's get the results.
While using the N-word, were you turned on by Karina?
All right, I got to know. I say your stepdad did not pass, but maybe he did.
Let's see. It'll be interesting to get the results.
Yeah, I will.
We see your breasts again?
Before he gets back in.
Before your dad gets in here? Thank you. That's all we needed to see.
Yeah.
Why is that so important to me?
Why is it?
I don't
wanna
know.
You know what? I went out the week after I had him done, because I just had him done a couple weeks ago. And, I mean, like, I didn't have any trouble before, like, with guys trying to dance with me in clubs and stuff. But, I mean, man, it was like I was going to have to beat people up.
Well, hey, guys dig that.
Yeah, and I had such a blast just turning all the guys down. I'm like, you can't touch this, you know. No way.
Yeah, girls love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, little CTs.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
all
but
right.
that's what they get.
Here comes your stepdad, Steve. He looks cool, calm, collected.
All right.
Is it possible that stepdad Steve does not get turned on by his hot porno star daughter?
You say no.
I say it's impossible. I say there's a reason he's watching those pornos, and it ain't to critique her performance.
I don't think I'm going to be doing any more pornos.
Really, why?
No, because I've done so much and I went through a lot, and
How will you make a living if you don't do porno anymore?
I'm going to be a stand-up comedian.
Stand-up comedian?
Stay in porno, honey.
What?
You'll get screwed.
Artie doesn't want the competition.
You get screwed less. Ed Torian, you're the man with the answers. You're the guy who knows the truth. You are the one who can root out the liars from those who are truthful. We turn the microphone over to you. Is Steve telling the truth when he says, listen, I'm not turned on by my stepdaughter's pornos, and that's that?
Right.
All right, Ed, let's hear it.
All right. Let me tell you what he was deceptive on.
Oh, there were some things, huh?
Right. Have you ever watched Karina's films and gotten aroused?
Go ahead.
Do you want to have sex with Karina?
You're saying he was deceptive.
Right.
You're saying he does.
Right. Have you ever pleasured yourself watching one of Karina's films? He was truthful about that.
He was truthful.
Has not.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever pleasured yourself about thinking about a man? He said no, he's truthful.
Oh, thank God.
Hell no.
Guess you're not the homo.
You hate black
He ain't a homo, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's right.
You hate black people.
Mm-hmm.
She said yes, he was truthful.
Right.
Okay.
Well, he said some.
Not
He said
all.
Not all of them.
No,
That's
no.
That's right. Let's make that clear. He didn't say he hates all black people.
I hate the guy who took my wallet.
There you go.
There you go. Just
right,
like
go
I
ahead.
hate some Mexicans if I
Yeah.
Take
Take it easy,
it
Steve.
See that? Can't say that.
Go ahead, yes.
Do I need to get a Xanax back out?
Go ahead. What else you got there? So are you saying that in the lie detector,
Right.
while Steve has never pleasured himself,
He has been turned on.
he has been turned on,
But there's other people in the video. It may not just be me.
he said by you.
We're talking specifically about you.
Right.
Okay.
Steve, it could be subliminal. Or
whatever.
something.
I don't consciously feel like I do.
Right.
I'm disgusted.
All right.
Me too.
You're disgusting.
Me too. Me too.
See, I'm telling you.
It had to happen.
That's right.
She's a woman.
All right. Have you ever snuck into Karina's room and gone through a panty drawer? He's never done that.
Because I don't have a panty drawer.
Gone through.
Right, he's never done that.
All right. If you were stuck on a desert island with Karina and knew you would never get off the island, would you engage in sex with her? He said yes. He was truthful.
Oh, my God. Tip off.
Now, why, Steve, I'm curious about that. Why
Can
would
I get
you,
a barf bag?
why would you break down the rules for the desert island?
I don't know. He said never get off. Looks like you're going to be there till you die. I guess.
See?
I mean, these questions,
See, Steve.
lie detectors are good,
Yeah.
but they're really pretty subjective to who's asking and the context overall of the
He has
question.
to defend the fact that he got caught.
If I was on, if I was on an island with one of my daughters,
You would
Yeah.
never break
I would never
the
break
taboo.
I would never have sex with her.
Okay.
I would just use my own hand.
Okay.
See, so you would have sex with her in certain situations.
See, he'd be having a problem, too, because I'd be using my own hand on myself, so it wouldn't work out.
Believe me. Steve could overpower you. No question about it.
No.
You know?
No.
He's a pretty big guy. I know he could overpower me.
So, yeah, he's having you. He's having
That's
it with
right.
you.
There ain't no two ways about it.
So, you see, Steve? I'm telling you. I knew it. You're turned on by her.
No.
You may not be acting on it.
No.
The lie detector found.
The lie detector found what?
That you've been thinking about
That
her.
at some point in time I thought about her being attractive. Okay, whatever.
No, but you were turned on.
Well, all men think what they're.
Then I don't know what turned on is, because some of the questions that were asked me were like, do you get an erection? No.
No, you didn't do that.
Well, anything else, Ed?
All right. Did you find Karina's ass to be a turn on? He told me no, but he lied.
All right, let's hear it for my nice ass.
You have a nice ass. And Steve, your ass isn't bad either. I'll be honest with you. I've seen you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. And the next one is, do you get turned on by looking at Karina's private parts when she parades around naked? He told me no, but he does get turned on.
Oh, my God.
Well, of course he does. He's a man, and you're not technically his biological daughter. You got to stop all that walking around naked. You're teasing your stepfather.
You're killing your father.
No, you're not.
Nah.
You'd rather she continue to act this way?
Well, in spite of what you think, it doesn't bother me that she does.
Well,
And
there you
I
go.
don't feel like I'm sexually aroused or turned on by her.
I would notice it right off.
Wow. All right.
And I don't mean that in any bad way. My mom has pictures.
All right. Ed, is there anything else we can learn from this interview?
Okay, this is officially the craziest thing ever.
You find your stepdaughter sexual arousing? He told me no, but he lied about that.
He does.
Hey, for every guy out there that doesn't, I still have my stepfather that does from me.
He does love you.
Steve, real quick, was Scott Balo quick in bed?
Anything else, Ed?
Do you wish your wife would allow you to have sex with your stepdaughter? He told me no, but he lied about that.
You're going to church when we get home.
All right.
Now, that'll do me a lot of good, apparently. Going to this.
And you can wear you can wear no panties to church.
I said no panties, and I would do it too because
Wow.
I don't have any panties.
That's great. Why don't you own panties? Isn't there an occasion when it's your time of the month or something you need panties?
That's what tampons are for.
I see. So you never wear them. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Well, Ed, so that proves my point.
Right.
If you want to believe the lie detector, as we know, lie detectors can, as you said.
But, I mean, we asked the question 1,000,000 times. There wasn't once that he asked that question and he didn't find that he was deceptive.
Yeah.
All right.
In Steve's defense, I got to say, I've taken lie detector tests, and I've been telling the truth, and they said I was lying.
But they only asked you the question once.
Yeah. So, who knows, Steve?
Who knows?
I still maintain she should keep her clothes on at home, and you shouldn't watch her pornos, but that's my point of view. At least you're not acting on it.
Yeah, it seems that he's...
Well, we didn't ask
Just
him
like
that.
I said, I'd shoot his balls off.
Right.
I would.
Steve, you're a good guy, Karina's father, coming in here, subjecting yourself to the lie detector test.
Yeah.
A very brave man. And Torian, you're a brave man.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, thank you. Is that all the results? I think we've gotten them all.
Yeah, we got most of it.
All right. And Karina Taylor's website is karinataylor.net.
Email me through the site, and I'll let you know whenever it launches. I have karinataylor.bravehost.com. There's a guest book that I signed up where people can come in and...
And what if I want to get those movies of yours?
Movies?
Yeah. Or your videos. Doesn't your dad help you with the business or anything?
No, they just critique it.
Oh, they just critique. That's it. All right.
And then also look for me, Monster Magnet's new video, Unbroken's going to be on Headbangers Ball this weekend coming up, and I'm in that. I'm so excited about that, because I always wanted to do a rock video when I was growing up. I think that's like so cool.
Hey, Steve, what's up? Steve, you're on the air. Hello. You want to talk or not?
I don't know what happened to
Hello?
Steve.
This guy was going to say he passed a lie detector test despite the fact that he was lying. So you never know with these lie detector tests, right, Ed? I mean, they can be wrong, can't they?
They can be beaten.
They can be beaten.
If you're a yoga expert.
If you're a yoga expert.
Obviously, Steve's not.
Yeah. Steve, you a yoga expert? Yoga?
Apparently not.
I do yoga.
Yeah.
All right, you two, thank you. We're going to take a break. We'll be back right after these words. Thank you, Karina. Yeah, I don't know how Sal did it. He took, Ed Torian, the lie detector guy?
Yeah.
He took his voice and then called a nun.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you get a hold of a nun?
He just called like some church or something, like a black church. He got like a black nun or something. I don't know what he got there, but
A black nun?
Listen.
Hello? Do you find me at Torian attractive?
I find all men attractive and handsome.
Have you ever had sex with girls?
Never. God don't lie that. God don't want that.
Have you had sex with more than 10 guys in the last year?
No, you know how old I am? I'm aware of an age, so I don't even want to talk that anymore. So leave that alone.
Have you ever smelled your own finger after picking your ass?
No, I don't do anything like that. This is a holy temple. You got to keep it clean to see God.
Have you ever called anyone a nigger?
Yes. You know, we all use slang sometimes. We all have sin and come short of the glory of God.
Have you ever had anal?
I don't know all about that, you know. So we just go from that.
Have you ever had a threesome?
Oh, no. You're getting worse and worse. So God bless you, okay?
If Howard Stern was single, would you have sex with him?
Lord Jesus, we come before you with Howard Stern. In the mighty name of Jesus, Lord, send your healing to his mouth, his mind, and all over him. In the mighty name of Jesus.
I think she's a female minister.
Hallelujah. I don't know. Sal said some nun. It says Ed Torian calls nun.
Nun? That's not a nun.
I don't care what it is. It's funny.
Yeah, she was truthful about that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she was...
In the holy name of...
A little deceptive.
Jesus. I love the pause before the holy name of Jesus.
I got Let me talk to Johnny now.
Neil Peart in there.
Johnny's got some crap going on in his life. Johnny, I got a stunt for you today.
What's that?
I'm going to hook you up to a lie detector.
Right.
And I'm going to ask you, did you make love to Jessica Simpson?
It's going to be a big fat
if you
no,
pussy
and I'm
out,
going to pass.
You going to take it or not?
You don't have a lie detector.
I got a
lie
guy.
detector.
I got a lie detector test here.
Guy.
I bet you won't take it. I bet you won't take it.
Yeah, I won't be taking that test.
Hold it. Ed, come in here. Ed Torian is a licensed polygrapher.
You mean he's got 8 wives?
No. He's a polygrapher. That means 4 wives. You won't take the test, will you? If you got some balls, you'll do it. If you're telling the truth. Ed, tell Johnny your credentials. You've done a million lie detector tests on this show and in real life. Tell him your credentials.
How you doing?
Hey.
I'm doing all right.
All right. Go ahead, Ed. Tell him your credentials.
What's going on over here?
Gary, let him talk.
What's happening, Ed?
Gary's molested me. I've been doing it 25 years. I've done Howard's show for 10 years, and...
You're going to ask him the question, did you have sex with Jessica Simpson, the superstar chick, in your new movie, Duke of Hazzard?
Right.
Duke of Hazzard.
The other guy got
You'll say yes or no. Once we have you hooked up,
only one Duke now.
you say yes or no, and then we know the answer for sure. What do you say?
Oh, I'll tell you right now, the answer is no.
Will you
no
get
to
hooked
the
up?
test or no to sex?
I've never passed a test in my life.
This is what
I
come on, man. You're the guy who gets tasered. You get your balls shaved.
You take colonics. Come
on.
I mean, blunt force trauma is all right.
Are you afraid to get in the lie detector?
No, I'm not going to take a lie detector.
Can't stand the lie detector, huh?
Johnny, go over in the other room and get in the lie detector.
Come on.
Right now. Right now, if you got balls.
If you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
No.
All right, then come on. We'll do it.
What have you got to hide?
What do you got to hide?
Just relax. It's all set up.
How about if we only ask about Kate Moss? I won't even ask you about that one. Johnny, womanizing.
I ain't got nothing to hide, but I'm not taking a lie detector.
Why not?
I'll just show it to you. Come on, I'll show it.
Go in the other room and look at it.
What good is that going to be?
Johnny,
that
go
right
in the
up
other
there,
room.
I'll just put the head of it in.
No.
No, really.
Right.
Just let
Johnny,
me touch it.
get over there and look at it.
Yeah, just look at it. Come on.
Go look at it. Go in the other room and look at it.
Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it.
Go look at it. See it's legitimate. Go ahead. Ed, take him and show him how it works.
Okay.
And drug him and put him in the chair.
I think Johnny would rather get shot.
Look at Johnny pussying out. Hey, I got a mic in the green room. You can hear it. That means he did her. He doesn't take
this
it.
is a guy who would do anything.
Right here, Johnny, in here.
Sit in the chair.
He's got it up.
Show him how you put it on.
25 years. You know, it's...
Here's that.
Hook you up. This goes around the front part of you. This goes on your arm.
Will alcohol and amphetamines affect the outcome of the test?
Well, we take that into consideration.
Ed, strap him in now, quick.
He said strap him in now, quick. All right, guys, lock the door.
Lock the door and strap him in. Sit down.
Come on, sit down. We'll take care of it.
He's sitting.
Come on. Oh, he's sitting? All right. All right. That's
He's
false.
going to get hooked up.
Hook him up. Hook him up.
I don't have the questions.
I got the question. I'll tell you what
don't
to
worry
ask.
about the questions, Ed.
You let me ask those questions.
I need the questions.
Johnny's nervous.
Hold on, Johnny.
Johnny's nervous.
Oh, what's he got to hide? What else could we ask?
I've seen this guy get tasered in the nuts and he's not nervous.
Raise your arms up, Johnny.
I really have.
I know.
Can Johnny hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, Johnny.
Yeah.
You're a brave man. Now we're going to know the answer for sure.
Absolutely.
All right. Are you ready to begin the test?
But he says alcohol and amphetamines affect the outcome of the test. I just want you to know.
That's all right. All right. That'll probably help you.
When did you drink? When was the last time?
About 45 minutes ago.
You had a party last night, right?
Yeah, for a little while.
And what are you doing on amphetamines?
Well, I like them.
They help with
What the hell kind of question is that?
What do you mean by that? All right. Here we're going to have the answer once and for all.
Anyone who asks why you're taking amphetamines has never taken amphetamine.
Thank you, Artie.
Exactly.
All right. I'm going to ask Johnny 5 questions, as long as you got him strapped in
Well,
anyway.
first he's got to set the parameters. You know, Ed's got to ask him his name and stuff like that,
Oh,
just
all
so
right.
they get the baseline. So
Why bother with that?
because we want to be able to read the results.
I might be lying about everything.
Well, we'll know in a minute.
He's not in the Dukes of Hazzard.
I'm going to ask you if you really love amphetamines.
The machine might explode, Howard.
Johnny Knoxville ready to undergo the test of his life.
He can shut up all the tabloids now.
If he fails this test, his wife will divorce him immediately.
We have her in another room.
We have her in another room to cut his nuts off if he flunks this test. Jessica Simpson, it has just been reported, is listening very nervously. And Nick Lachey is very upset. Kate Moss angry.
Just listen to all the people who are listening to the show.
Yeah.
I need the questions.
Are you ready?
Wait, hold on for a second.
I'll
Do
say
your
the-
baseline thing, Ed.
Do your baseline thing, Ed. Like what's your name and stuff.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, Johnny, just hold on for a second, buddy.
Buddy.
Is that how he loosens everybody up? Like a buddy talk?
I'm a people person.
That's it. Very good. Okay. Okay, you're going to feel a little pressure in your arm, John. Just look straight ahead. Try not to move for a minute.
I like how we strap him in.
That's it.
You nervous, Johnny?
No. I'm feeling great. I feel like $1 million.
And at this point, in order to get an accurate reading, we should take Johnny's headphones off.
All right, take Johnny's headphones off.
All right.
If Johnny feels a hard protrusion, that's Ed's crotch leaning into him.
Okay, buddy.
Tenderly.
But can you play it back in the room so I can hear what they're saying?
No, that's the trick. You'll only hear Ed Torian. That's why I don't want you to say you were
I'm
confused.
sure it affects the reading the headphones.
Here we go.
Okay, go ahead. Well, hold on for a second.
Do you have to ask him his name and stuff so you have some standard? Go ahead,
Right,
do all that.
okay.
Do all that.
All right, hold on for a second.
Well, come on.
All right.
Ask him if his name is Johnny Knoxville.
All right. Is your first name Johnny?
Yes.
Ask him, are you married?
Are you married?
Yes.
Are you happy? No.
Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Yes.
All right, you ready? Here's the big question. Get ready.
Okay, hold on for a second. Just hold on.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Howard. Go ahead.
Did you have sex with Jessica Simpson?
Did you have sex with Jessica Simpson?
Nope.
Did you tongue kiss Jessica Simpson?
Did you tongue kiss Jessica Simpson?
Nope.
All right. Did you repeat that?
No.
Have you ever called Omarosa a nigger? Oh, wait, that's wrong test.
Wrong test.
Wrong test, I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Are you ready?
All right, go ahead.
Have you ever had sex with a farm animal?
Have you ever had sex with a farm animal?
No.
Do you think Jessica Simpson is an idiot?
Do you think Jessica Simpson's an idiot?
No.
Have you ever used the term nigger?
Have you ever used the term nigger?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking of Jessica Simpson?
Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking of Jessica Simpson?
No.
All right, I think we got enough.
All right, I think we have the information
Yeah,
we
we got
need.
Jessica covered.
I think we got it covered.
Okay.
All right, ask him this real quick, though, as long as he's in there.
Don't untie him yet.
Ask him, if me, Ed Torian, unzipped your zipper and reached into your pants right now, would you mind?
No, not me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. Ask him.
You ask him.
All right.
You tell him.
Let's just say, are you attracted to me, Ed Torian?
Are you attracted to me?
Yes.
All right, get him out of there, and in a minute, we're going to know.
All right, okay.
All right, Ed, you go compile the results.
And analyze the results.
Okay. All right.
Johnny will be back in here. We're unstrapping him right now. Johnny Knoxville, the star of Dukes of Hazzard, opening Friday in theaters everywhere.
Yeah, he's going to have to work with Burt Reynolds.
Turns out we found out from the lie detector test that Ed Torian did Jessica Simpson. All the results were back.
Yeah. Did you ever think of me, Ed Torian, while pleasuring yourself to a Dutch oven with Jessica Simpson?
What do you think the results are going to be?
I think he failed.
You think he's had sex with Jessica Simpson?
Of course he has.
So do I. Get Johnny back in here. See, Johnny, you stepped up like a man.
See, I took your test. We got nothing to hide.
Very nice.
Now let's get the results.
Got nothing to hide.
You
didn't
got a little
pass
swagger
yet.
in your step.
All
right
excited.
now.
Excited now. Wait till you flunk.
You think about it, though. He's a star of a studio movie who admitted to taking amphetamines and using the N-word.
I mean, who in here hasn't used the N-word before?
Me.
Actually, just when I got a bet on a Knick game. That's the only time I use it.
Oh, my.
Well, hey, it's not. I mean, sometimes you get out.
The man was losing his shirt.
Get out of hand.
There may be appropriate times, but that's not one of them.
Here comes Ed Torian with the result already. All right. Now you're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen, once and for all, if Mr. John Knoxville.
John Knoxville? Is that his
John Knoxville III.
John R. Knoxville.
Your real name isn't actually John Knoxville, is it?
No, it's Philip John.
Right.
First name's not Johnny.
Is he Knoxville your real name?
No.
See, he lied there.
So you lied there, so it should show up as a lie. The first question should be a lie.
Well, the first question was a lie.
Was it really? Was the first question a lie?
Yeah, he came back deceptive on that. His first name's not John. What is it?
Well, acting it's Johnny, and, real name's Philip.
Right.
What?
You didn't ask real or acting.
All right.
So.
You were deceptive on your name, and that's true.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
So see how accurate this is?
You're not dealing with some whack job.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Question number 1. Is your name Johnny?
Right, you failed that one.
He failed his own name.
Right, okay.
So?
That shows you, though. You were lying.
You got to throw the test out now.
That means it's good.
Good, okay.
Question number 2. Are you married?
Yes, he's truthful.
He is
So
married.
he did tell the truth there.
Right.
All right. We knew he was married.
Question number...
Yeah, he's married. No one knows it because he's always on dates.
I didn't know he's married. Good.
Wait, seriously, aren't you always... Every minute I'm reading you're making out in clubs and you're
Do people make up all this stuff about you?
Yeah, I'll go out to clubs a lot and have drinks, but I'm not making out in any clubs.
You're not.
Not even with like Kate Moss?
You're not getting into fights over girls and
I've been in plenty of fights.
over girls.
He's about to get in one right now with Ed Torian.
All right, Ed.
Okay, this is the big one. You ready?
What's the big one?
Question number 3. Are you happy?
Are you happily married?
Are you happily
happy?
Yes, he's happily married.
He is happy.
Oh, look at
All
you.
right. Well, of course
if you get to cheat, I
he
guess
gets to
you're
have sex
happy.
with everybody. Of course he's happy. So far, I believe your test. Yes, go ahead.
Here's the one that everyone's going to be talking about. Question number 4. Did you have sex with Jessica Simpson?
This is the big question right here.
No, he did not.
He did. He's telling the truth.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He did have sex with her.
You
He
pussy.
did.
You didn't have sex with Jessica Simpson?
Did you tongue kiss her?
Okay, that's number 5. Did you tongue kiss her?
Yeah, he failed that one. He tongue
failed.
kissed
He did
her.
tongue kiss her. So you didn't have sex with her, but you tongue kissed her.
I didn't tongue kiss her either.
You made out.
Says you failed.
He failed that one.
Can't wait for the toilet paper.
Go ahead. What's the next question?
We're going to skip question number 6.
What's that?
I can't say because it never made it to the air.
What? You're kidding. What was it? Give me an idea.
It involves toilet paper.
You're kidding
No, never
me.
made it to the air.
Which one was that?
Well, if I say it, then it won't make it again, Ed.
It's
Say it
the very
anyway.
next
I'll figure it out. Did you ever use your tongue as
in a strange area?
In a strange area, in the dirtiest of areas. That was basically the question. What is the answer?
No, he said no. He was truthful.
He didn't use his tongue then.
No, he didn't use his tongue.
All right. Good. Go ahead.
Okay, number 7. Have you ever had sex with a farm animal?
No, he was truthful with that one.
I don't believe that one, even though he passed.
Now I know your test is wrong.
You were lying about that.
Here's one I'm dying to know the answer to.
Go ahead.
Number 8. Do you think Jessica Simpson is an idiot?
What did he said? No.
He's lying.
He's lying. So how many months did you work with her, Johnny?
3.
3 months?
Yeah.
And you thought she was an idiot?
No, I don't think she's an idiot.
How soon did you know she was an idiot?
I don't think she's an
On
idiot.
the test, you think she's an idiot. You're not being honest.
Yeah, but that I don't put any faith in those tests.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Question number 9. Have you ever used the term nigger? And he said yes.
And he was truthful.
He was. When did you use that word? I can't even believe it.
Well, when was the last time?
Yeah. When's the last time you used that word? Why would you use that word?
They're retelling stories or jokes or,
Right. You don't have to remember that joke.
No.
Did you say the N-word while you were doing Jessica Simpson? All right, Ed, go ahead.
Number 10. Have you ever pleasured yourself thinking of Jessica Simpson?
That's the key question. Did you ever pleasure yourself thinking of Jessica Simpson?
He said no.
He told me no, but he was lying.
Of course.
Well, we'd all be lying there.
And here's one that I need to know the answer.
So you do go to your trailer and think about her. Did you do love scenes with her in the movie?
No,
She's
they
my,
were
well,
sister.
I was going to say she's my cousin, but it's the South, so,
So you're telling me, did you ever, go back to your trailer and, think about, hey, she's so hot, I'll just knock one off to her?
I used to knock them off in the trailer, but, not about Jessica.
She never flashed into your brain.
It says you're lying. It says you're lying. It says you did, and I happen to believe the test. I believe Ed Torian. He's considered the greatest lie detector guy of all time. Really.
In 3 counties.
No, everywhere in this United States.
All right, do you want the answer to the last question?
Yes.
Which was?
Last question. Have you ever been attracted to me, Ed Torian?
All right, that's the
He
key
said
question.
no, he was truthful with that.
He was.
Who's going to give you a polygraph, Ed?
That's right. Well, Ed Torian, you've proven yourself once again.
There you go.
There's your test.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Keep that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ed. The great Ed Torian, everyone.
Okay, Howard, nice seeing you.
If you ever need a lie detector guy, call
Later,
Ed.
Ed.
Take care, buddy.
Hey, Ed,
See you in the
take it
showers,
easy.
Ed.
Take care.
Bye,
See
Ed.
you later. Let me know if you want me to sign that for you, Johnny.
The great Ed Torian. Well, you passed, you didn't have sex, but you did say you do pleasure yourself to her.
Well, I want to move over where I can see Artie. Can you hear out of this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because he's so handsome.
Thank you.
So was it good making this move? I mean, you're really sort of happening now, man. No more doing stunts, getting
Doing
tasered.
movies.
I mean, it's really happening for you. This is going to be a big movie, I guess.
Yeah, it actually was a fun movie to shoot with all the, you go through driving school, and we did big bar fight scenes.
Did they test this movie yet to see if audiences like it?
Yeah.
And did they like
tested
it?
Well, yeah, it tested well. And whatever the tracking means, it's doing that. I think
People
it's
know
good.
about it.
Yeah.
Well, because they put in the paper every day pictures of Jessica Simpson in her shorts.
Yeah.
This is what it's about. I mean, people want to see her in her short shorts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, too bad she's not topless.
Well,
I'd
how do
go.
you feel about the guys from the old Dukes of Hazzard coming out and saying this is wrong to remake this film, and they're
Oh, they're asses.
besmirching the name, our good name. It was a
What good name?
family film. It was a family TV show.
Yeah, it was some family show. Barbara, whatever her name was.
Bach.
Barbara Bach running around in little short shorts the whole time, and guys whacking it to it. I mean, what, that show wasn't a family show,
All
was
that
it?
wholesome.
Yeah, I wish they were on board, but the guy that one, I think his name's Ben Jones, has been raising so much hell that everyone knows about it.
Good for him.
It helps the movie.
He's pushing to our movie.
Yeah,
Did you work with Burt Reynolds?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's a real ass, right?
No, he's actually
good.
very sweet.
You got to be kidding
No,
me.
he comes on the set and he hugs everybody.
But
And
he's crazy, right?
No, he tells the best stories.
Really?
Just the best. I mean, he was the biggest star in the world for 10 years running.
He did more chicks than you. He really did. He's got you beat.
Bert did all right.
Yeah, he's great. And then Willie, holy business.
Oh, Willie's in that?
Yeah, Willie's
Willie
in
Nelson, yeah.
I didn't know he's in the movie.
Sweetest guy.
You smoke a ton of weed with him?
I don't know what is in that, but it's like some voodoo Haitian strain with like the ashes of Peter Tosh mixed with Prestone antifreeze or something.
I had him on my show many times, and that guy doesn't go anywhere without a ton of weed.
Remember, he rolled a joint in like, 4 seconds or something?
Yeah, we had a joint rolling contest with him, and he beat Jackie, which was nuts.
That was hard.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, I'm not a big weed guy, but you sit down on his bus, and when he passes you a joint, you know, you can't say no.
Doesn't that mess you up for the day of shooting?
I honestly couldn't do it when I was shooting.
Because you would have been too messed up.
Yeah, it's like walking around, you'd be too disoriented.
Too crazy.
But Willie, he does everything on it, right?
He doesn't forget one line. He's amazing.
When all this stuff happened after the movie and everyone was accusing you of having sex with Jessica Simpson, which you've proven in a lie detector that you did not, although you did tongue kiss her and you do think about her while you pleasure yourself. Was there a confrontation between you and Nick Lachey at all? Like, I mean, was he like, hey, can you just level with me here, brother, and tell me if you're doing my wife?
Absolutely not. I mean, he was on the set a lot of the times, and there was no confrontation whatsoever.
Well, what do you do about your wife, though, when she's at home reading this stuff?
What is your life like when they print that over and over again, that you're doing Kate Moss and Jessica Simpson? I mean, how are you keeping this marriage together?
And Lindsay Lohan, I think, was on your lap at some point, wasn't she?
Yeah, you had her on your lap.
Allegedly.
Yeah. You had her on your lap.
I mean, Mel knows I'm a flirt, but I also know she has a frying pan. So, you know, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction.
You're not kidding me.
What do you mean?
You're telling me you're totally faithful?
Absolutely.
I can't believe what you're saying. How the hell is all this? I mean, I don't even understand how
You know, I have to believe that where there's smoke, there's fire.
Me too. And I see smoke coming out of your pants right now.
It's 100 degrees in my pants.
Do you have an agreement, like you can do everything but F?
No. There's
Are
no
you only
agreement.
married in one state? What is the deal?
No. There's no agreement. You know, Mel and I are happy, and, you know, they just write rumors in the tabloids.
And you're not going to sue anyone over it?
If you do that, it just gives it more publicity.
Right.
I think if you go out and you like to party, people assume stuff.
Here's what I think. I think Nick Lachey's a real bore.
I'm going with you there.
Johnny's on the set.
Truthful about that.
Johnny's all fun. He's shooting ping pong balls out of his ass and doing all kinds of weird stunts. And, you know, he's probably a lot of fun. You know, he's in good shape, good-looking guy. She's like, wow, I'm a young woman. I got this killer
Why am I
body.
wasting my time?
Here's a guy who looks like he's been around the block 6 or 7 years. You know, I mean, this guy knows what he's doing.
He seems to know how to drive.
I'm going to have some fun with Johnny. You know what I mean? I mean, I see a chick falling for you like that.
Could happen, right?
I don't know. Jess and I are just friends. She's, you know.
Was there a lot of partying?
I wish I had something good to tell you.
She smoke weed?
No. She never smoked weed on Willie's
Did she
bus.
drink?
She'll drink, but she doesn't, you know.
Was there a lot of partying?
I was pretty much working around the clock when I was in Baton Rouge in New Orleans.
Really?
Yeah, straight, you know, get down and go straight to the bars.
I picture you,
I mean,
her.
why wouldn't I? Dukes of Hazzard, there's no real acting involved. You just,
Yeah. I picture you and Willie double teaming her after that wacky weed.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
God. Dear God.
Willie unfurling that hairdo. Jessica bent over. Johnny go, I'll take the turns with you. Let's go with that weed.
So you're seeing a double team going on.
A double team.
Yeah.
Oh, Willie.
Let's get Willie tied up to that.
I'm geschwiltering.
No, you're not. You love it. You like this attention, though, don't you? I mean, you like that you're getting this reputation as the guy who could seduce any woman.
Not really. No. But, I mean, I'm having the time of my life. But, you know, I can do without the rumors.
Yeah, your career's going well. Johnny's movie.
Yes.
Yeah, we're stuck here. We're not on any set.
Yeah, you've been all over the world. We're still here.
See Johnny and Duke of Hazzard opening Friday in theaters everywhere. You want to let me take a break because I'm like haven't broken in an hour.
Sure.
And you want to hang out a little bit? Gilbert Gottfried's coming in too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He's
You'll hang?
Yeah.
We'll do a little news.
Well, you know what I did want to ask, you know, because in the original TV show, those guys had to wear some pretty tight jeans as well.
Right.
And they had their shirts off a lot.
Did you
Was
take
that
your shirt
going
off?
on?
I didn't have my shirt off, I don't think.
Oh,
my
no.
jeans, Sean had pretty tight jeans.
Yeah.
Mine,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours were a little baggy.
yeah.
Wearing baggy jeans. Yeah. It's great being in a movie, isn't it? Like you're on the set, they're feeding you, you're doing weed with Willie, Jessica Simpson's
What was the
running
budget
around.
on this film?
I don't know, 50 something
50?
maybe.
Wow.
50, it looks like $4. I've seen the ads. Like 50 million.
Lira, not dollars.
Lira.
Yeah.
You see, you had me fooled.
Yen.
What's your next movie? You got something lined up, or is this it?
I have a movie coming out called Daltrey Calhoun in October, and the Fairley Brothers comedy The Ringer comes out December 23rd.
You, man.
Yeah.
Just cranking them out.
Gee, he left those jackass dudes in the dust. Steve O's still sticking needles in his arms and stuff.
Oh, I just got back from Russia with those guys.
Oh, you did? You're still hanging with them?
I went to Argentina with them before.
Of course, Steve was in here a couple of weeks ago. He took darts, and we shot him into his ass.
Right, pretty soon he'll just be plucking his eyes out or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do.
Johnny's got a whole legitimate thing going. Johnny's like, I'm leaving you dudes in the dust.
I'm a movie star, dude.
I'm a movie star. You guys are still
Now I have somebody do my stunts.
You're still pricking yourself with darts.
I got to compliment you on that Jackass movie, though, dude. Oh,
Yeah, that
God.
was great.
From beginning to end, I was laughing.
The best.
Thank you.
Yeah.
2 o'clock in the afternoon in a movie theater
It's
after
a
work
great
by
movie.
myself. I was laughing my ass off.
The new Wild Boy show is great.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it better
with
than
Steve-O
Jack.
and,
Yeah.
It's just,
I heard you were paid $5 million for Walking Tall.
yeah, I don't.
Wow. Wait a minute, you don't know what you got paid?
Yeah, I do, but
I'm embarrassed to say.
no.
That's embarrassing to you.
Is $5 million low? Or are you
I'm
upset?
sorry, man. Didn't mean to bring your quote down. $5 million is low?
No. I mean, I just.
You don't give out how much you make?
Yeah, nobody.
What's
yeah.
walking through that thing with The Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that. Who's the chicken? Who's the blonde chick in that?
Ashley.
She is smoking.
Did you hit that ass? Be honest.
Nope.
Liar.
You got to see Walking Tall.
Get Ed Torian back
blonde in
in.
it.
F that guy.
Wow.
Did you F the chick with The Rock in Walking Tall?
Did you ever call the chicken Walking Tall a nigger?
Did you ever, while on amphetamines, ever give a Dutch oven to a nigga?
Oh, my God.
Can't believe you used the N-word. I don't use the N-word. I'm being serious.
Guys from
I don't have that. And I grew up
Only, only professionally.
I mean, only if we're doing a goof on Ed Torian.
Well, we're doing it right now, yeah. Wait till Gilbert gets in here. Like a clan meeting.
Oh, well, that
I'm not
takes
allowing
the
him to
cake,
do that.
yeah.
I'm throwing him out of here. All right, Johnny, why don't you sit still? You were a man. You stepped up to the lie detector. You took it. And I'm proud of you.
That was
You passed
something
it.
else. That was something else. Good for you.
You passed it.
I thought you'd never sit down for it, but you must be
as
telling the
uncomfortable
truth.
it was, that was a good bit.
Yeah.
You got to
It was
give it
good.
to you.
It was good. That was the most dangerous thing you've done out of all your career. All right, let me take a break. Johnny Knoxville, he opens up in Dukes of Hazzard, opening Friday in theaters everywhere. That's the one with Jessica Simpson in the short shorts with the ass sticking out.
Yeah.
You ever see her change? You ever see her boobs? For real?
Nope.
No? Ever see her ass?
No.
Was that
only in the
Dad
Daisy Dukes.
standing around on the set a
There was
lot?
Dad with her?
Only every now and then.
Yeah.
Not often.
Yeah.
Man, I give it to her hard. She might be an imbecile, but I'll tell you what, I would give it to her hard. She needs a good lesson on how to have sex.
You don't think that Nick Lachey's delivering
No.
the goods?
No, he can't deliver the goods. He's probably on Paxil. He probably can't even get it up.
That means he's a great lover.
Like shoot and pull at the rope.
Right.
Exactly.
But I could give it to her. 2 seconds of hard love. Wham! It's over. Oh, that's some body on that chick. It was sick, huh?
Yeah, she definitely looks good in the film.
Yeah.
Is she a nice girl?
Yeah, she's actually really cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's real cool. Yeah, I don't know how you passed that lie detector.
Oh, you.
All right. You're lucky I let you off on the Kate Moss question. I let you slide on
thanks,
that.
Howard.
I let you slide, dude. You owe me.
Yeah, you were real good to him.
Yeah.
New York Post reported today Jessica Simpson's getting divorced.
Yeah.
And they've
Because of
already
you.
signed the papers. Because of Johnny. Yeah. Let me take the break, man. You calm down.
Have some water, have some cocoa.
And we'll be back right after these words.
Hey, you don't want to say goodbye? Ed Torian, our lie detector guy.
We mentioned him the other day.
Hey, Ed. You there?
Hello?
Hi, Ed. You sound great.
Merry Christmas. This is Ed's wife. Hold on. Here's Ed.
Thank you.
I didn't know Ed had a wife.
Hello?
Hey, Ed. How you doing, man?
Who's this?
Howard.
Oh, Howard. How you doing, buddy?
Good. I just want to say thank you for all the years of service and all the great radio moments, all your different lie detector tests.
You're a great guy. You don't have to thank me. You're a great guy. You and your crew, you're the best people on earth. I'm telling you.
Are you being truthful?
You and that Artie, he's good people too. He's a real good guy.
Your wife sounds lovely.
Thank you, Ed. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
And we love your voice. It's so distinctive.
Okay, thanks a lot, buddy.
We really do. One of my favorite things is when the guys took Ed's voice, some tape of him from this show, and made phony phone calls with it. This is let's listen to this. This is Ed Torian calling a nun. Here we go. This is all Ed. Of course, Ed would never do this. We took his voice on tape.
Hello?
Do you find me, Ed Torian, attractive?
I find all men attractive and handsome.
Have you ever had sex with girls?
Never. God don't lie that. God don't want that.
Have you had sex with more than 10 guys in the last year?
No, you know how old I am? I'm aware of an age, so I don't even want to talk that anymore. So leave that alone.
Have you ever smelled your own finger after picking your
No, I don't do anything like that. This is a holy temple. You got to keep it clean to see God.
Have you ever called anyone a nigger?
Yes. We all use slang sometimes. We all have sin and come short of the glory of God.
Have you ever had
I don't know all about that, So we just go from that.
Have you ever had a threesome?
Oh, no. You're getting worse and worse. So God bless you, okay?
If Howard Stern was single, would you have sex with him?
Lord Jesus, we come before you with Howard Stern. In the mighty name of Jesus, Lord, send your healing to his mouth, his mind, and all over him. In the mighty name of Jesus.
I love that.
That's one of my favorites, Ed.
That's great, Howard.
Yeah. Ed Torian, man, comes in here. He asks all the people the questions, and he can tell if they're lying or not. You have to come. You're going to come over our new place, I hope.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I like when we took your voice. How about when you sang Sweet Judy Blue Eyes?
Oh, you mean Happy Birthday to Rob?
Oh, I like that one. Here's one. We actually had, we used Ed's voice to call over to called into a sports show. Did you ever hear this one, Ed?
Oh, I didn't hear this.
Well, listen to this.
And now more of the Sports Attack. Here are your hosts, Jody McDonald and Brian McGovern.
Barry from New York joins us right now. Barry, you're on the attack.
How you doing?
Hey.
Have you ever used the term nigger?
I think I know what that was. It's weird, because I thought it was going to happen at some point. Yesterday on Howard Stern's show, they've been going on and on about how they want to call in to Sirius and see what shows they can get involved. And I guess somebody told me that they want to start calling in the sports shows. So he called in with a legitimate take on Jason Williams, but I was just like, let's see. So I'm going to guess that's what that was.
Okay.
So I apologize to any of our listeners.
He's running out the door. I said, give me one call. We only got a minute and change to kill here before the last hour. Give me one call. Give me a guy who can get on, get off. Well, you're right about one thing. We got him on and got him off.
His criticism of Jason Williams...
You had that of it dead on.
His criticism of Jason Williams to me on the phone was legitimate. And I said, okay, maybe he will ruin the heat. And I knew these other callers had good takes, and we've had him on before, and we're going to give us good stuff.
We'll get him up. We certainly need to give him his moment of glory in the sunshine, because that happens from time to time.
There it is, Ed. You've been featured in a lot of bits. Haven't you?
Yeah, Howard.
Yes.
Okay, buddy. So I'll see you soon, then. I'll come down that other place.
You bet.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Take care, Ed.
Say hello to your crew. You got the best crew on earth, buddy.
Thanks, Ed.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Take care.
Bye.
Sounds like he's not going to be there on the 16th.
Yeah. I could always call him. I'm sure he'd come down if we asked him to. Might put the crowd to sleep.
Did you ever make love to a colored guy? It actually was deceptive there.
We gotta stop. You know what? I just realized Jenny has to be out by 8:15.
Oh, shit. Get her in here.
Right.
Let me see what she's wearing.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, Artie, what are you doing? What are you, a homo?
Telling a story.
Don't you know there's a woman?
Let me see my girl. Oh, look at you. The belly shirt works for me. Wait, don't sit down so quick. No? Don't hate guys me. Oh, the little panties sticking out of the jeans. Great ass. Hey, sweetness. Where's my girl? Sit down. We got a lot to talk about, baby.
Don't get too excited.
What? I'm very excited.
What's with that shirt, though? It's like a...
It's about bronze.
Jesus Christ. Great tits.
She forgot a shirt.
Forgot my shirt today.
Baby, you got great tits.
I really do. I really enjoy them.
Let me see a shot of that again. God, you kill me.
Can I airbrush these pictures, though, before you?
No.
The last time I was here, Gary poured water on my crotch, and everyone thought I pissed in my pants.
Not exactly. What are we changing?
I recall Gary having water
Let me tell you what I remember. I was tickling you, and you got wet.
You know, I did get wet, but I didn't freaking flood the gates.
You did. You're such a liar.
I mean, those look soaked.
In your new book, what do you mean that, by the way, Jenny's got a new book called Life Laughs. What do you mean that you only get horny 4 times a month, 2 days before your period?
When I was married.
Oh, when you were married.
When I was married.
Do me a favor, because we got limited time. Don't tell me. Do you want me to play what Jenna Jameson said? Have you actually heard it?
I know it. Well, actually, yeah, you can play it for me.
All right, let's
I'd love
play
to
it.
Hear her voice.
All right, let's play it, and let's go through it, and let's get that out of the way.
Let's go beat by beat.
Yeah, and by the way, I got a lie detector guy here, so we're going to get to the bottom of it for you. So you better tell the truth.
You know what? Wait, let
Get
me
your story
first
straight.
I always tell the truth. I really do. I have nothing to hide ever, and I will give you the honest-to-God truth. And you know what? You'll be happy with some of that.
Okay, let's hear what Jenna Jameson had to say, and then you can talk, and then we'll hook you up to the lie detector.
No, I'm not going to lie detector.
You're going on a lie detector.
Oh, I thought you were telling the truth. I will go on a lie detector for all of Jenna Jameson's questions.
Good. Okay, fine. All
What
right,
are you
that's
lying
all.
about?
Yeah, what else are you lying about?
Cheating on my ex-husband.
Did you cheat on your ex-husband?
I'm not talking about only Jenna Jameson. I'll do the lie detector.
You cheated on your ex-husband? I love that about you.
Who'd you cheat with?
Who'd you cheat with?
A lot of girls.
Did you?
Oh, that's considered cheating?
I guess so.
Did you get jealous? Is that what happened?
Only when he's not there, yeah.
I wonder if I could deal with it. I don't think I could deal with it
You
either.
couldn't? Why?
I want to just, like, when I'm in a relationship, I am so into the woman, I don't even want to share her with anyone.
Even another woman?
I can't handle it. I'm probably not your man.
I could get into that. I could get into
Yeah, you
the
could
shit.
get into it.
Yeah.
But she wasn't even sharing. She was going off on her own.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind hearing the story, though.
She's falling in love with women.
You're falling in love with other girls.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
What would you do? In other words, your husband, like, sometimes would be included in the threesome.
Yeah, and then sometimes I'd just be out having fun in Vegas, and all of a sudden I'm making out.
Who would you ever do it with
We're
guys?
running my story for later for Jenna, so get in, Jenna.
Wait, would you ever do it with guys behind your husband's back?
I haven't, but would I have? Maybe.
Yeah, you're a bad girl.
No, not really.
Well, I mean, how's that being married if you're sleeping around?
I didn't. That's why I'm not married anymore.
I knew you shouldn't have been married.
No, I know you did.
Yeah, I just knew it.
I know you did.
He was not you for you. No way.
Oh, well.
What?
When did you figure that out?
If the Jenna shit is true, I'm curious if it's true she was so good that she could change her broad into, lesbianism.
Apparently, Jenny is so good.
May I ask you something? Did you ever kiss another guy during your marriage?
Yes.
You did.
Now, who is that?
I can't say.
Richie Sambora?
Ew.
Do you believe this story that Richie Sambora was married to Heather Locklear? Did you know this?
Oh, yeah.
They broke up.
Right.
Denise Richards is Heather Locklear's one of her best friends.
Right.
Denise Richards is banging Richie Sambora now.
No, that's true.
True.
Banging for sure? They said they were out.
They're making out on a balcony. They got pictures of it. They go in public with the whole thing.
You're
canoodling.
kidding. It's a joke. Maybe it's a joke.
You mean there's no other men? There's no other men for Denise Richards to bang than Richie Sambora?
Him?
I guess Heather's not that great a friend.
Why, is Richie no good?
I don't know. It's just not my type at all.
Why him? Did you ever hear the guitar solo on Bad Medicine?
What's the matter with you?
Jesus.
He deserves it.
Goddamn genius.
I don't know.
How hot are those shoes you're wearing?
Do you like them?
Oh, yeah, I like them.
Okay,
What are they, candies?
No, they're not candies.
What are they? Mono Blahniks?
Take them off.
What are they?
Actually, they're little cheap Steve Maddens. Believe it or not.
See, Steve Madden does a good job.
That's a good job. Don't put it down. All right, let me play you. We got a lot to get to, all right?
All right, let's go get them.
And I'll talk to you about your book because you say some really odd things in
Oh,
there.
good. I'm so glad.
For example, Jenny McCarthy
talks about it. Maybe this is too much information.
Okay.
She took a dump one time, and then she was with a guy, and the guy got grossed out. He went down on her and found a dingleberry.
Oh,
my God. How old were you?
That was in Life's Embarrassing Moments chapter.
How old were you?
I was just out of college, 20 years old. And
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
If I'm with you, you could have a posse of dingleberries right on your ass. I would eat you.
Thanks,
silly.
Howard.
I mean,
Really?
who cares?
You're saying that now.
Yeah, but you know what?
I'd
I've learned
eat those dingleberries.
I've learned to shave or wax, so it is now smooth and there's nothing catching anywhere.
Why don't you take off your sports jacket and relax?
No.
Come on, baby. You know you want to. You know you want to show me.
I thought about it.
All right, here's the Jenna Jameson thing real quick. Okay. But you're going out on your own. You're allowed to do that. So
Yeah, I do what
your
I
husband
want.
doesn't care.
No.
You don't discuss it with him? That, hey, I just dressed
No,
you.
I'll tell him. I'll be like, oh my God, I was just with Jenny McCarthy in the bathroom.
You were?
Were you?
I was.
Yeah. Now, how did it go with Jenny McCarthy? Because she's very attractive.
She's a lovely girl.
Right. Now, what happened with you guys? Was it good sex with you two?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Jenny went that way.
Oh yeah, she likes girls.
She does.
Yeah.
All right. That was her first statement. Then the story continues.
We were
Are
dancing.
you all dressed up like to kill?
Yeah, it was a lingerie party, so.
Oh, so what are you wearing? Lingerie?
I had like a little corset on and little booty shorts.
What's she wearing?
She was wearing a little pink corset and these little lowrider jeans. She looked so cute, right? So.
Jeez, filthy. Horse.
So.
Filthy slut.
So she started making out with me, and
On
I
the
was
dance
like,
floor.
yeah, right in front of everybody. And I'm
Couldn't care
thinking to
about it.
myself, I'm like, oh gosh, wow. Her husband was right there at the time she was married.
Oh.
Yeah, who cares?
And he was into it, whatever.
And you're feeling each other's breasts.
Oh,
and,
yeah, it was on.
Like touching each other's asses. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Yeah.
But you're not putting fingers in each other.
No.
In front of the press and stuff.
No, but then we went in the bathroom.
So far, true or false?
Almost completely true.
What is wrong with the story so far?
Well, we did make out
Okay.
in front of everyone.
Not nervous that she's a porn star? Maybe she's...
I don't give a shit.
You don't?
I was having a ball. I was fucked up, and
You're
I
not
was
worried
like,
about
"You
the
are
G?
hot." You know, no, because it was her tongue right now. If I got mono, I could deal with mono.
Okay.
Grabbing the boobs and the butt, not true.
Not true?
Not true.
Why do you think she said
But
that?
we did go to the bathroom, so you can continue.
Why do you think she said she grabbed your boobs and butt if that's not the case?
I don't know. Maybe she was fantasizing, mixing fantasy with reality.
You said that you were making out.
We were making out.
Okay. Let's move on and let's find out what happened in the bathroom, and then you can
let's
deny
do.
or yes. Oh man! When you get in the stall, describe to me what happens in the stall if you can.
We're kissing up against the wall, and
Your high heels.
yeah, and she's kind of doing the reach around.
Does she get on her knees and service you, or does she like sit on the toilet and
I kind of just leaned back,
you lean back against the wall?
and it was really quick.
Is she
Because
kissing?
then I was like, oh my gosh, we have to go.
She's kissing your breasts, and then
No, we didn't even, I mean, it was just like right to it.
what's right to it? She goes right down on you and licks you, and in 2 seconds you explode.
I didn't even.
You
I was
just
too
were
nervous. I was just like, oh my gosh, there's so many people, and
You go, I'm uncomfortable.
and I don't think I was drunk enough.
And she pulled your panties to the side and licked you.
Yeah. It was
Now,
super
you
hot.
didn't do anything to her?
No.
Any fingers
And I was
inside
so
of you?
bummed. No.
No, just licking.
Yeah, and then afterwards,
Did
you know,
it
she
feel
gave
good?
me her number. Oh,
Yeah.
it felt amazing, you know, and I couldn't stop thinking about it after that, like for months.
For months. Jenny McCarthy, you
Yes.
certainly are vivacious and beautiful. You look better than I've ever seen you look.
Thanks, Howard.
Tell me now what's wrong with the story. Is that all true? And don't
Almost?
forget, you will be going on a lie
Yes,
detector.
that's right. That's right.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we went into the bathroom, and the security kicked everybody out.
Why did you go in the bathroom? Was it your idea to go in the bathroom?
I think so. I think I said I had Pete come with me.
All right.
So we went to the bathroom. Both our security guards kicked everybody out, so we got to go in there. Went in the stall, and she had to pee, so I watched her pee.
You watched her pee.
I watched her pee.
Was that hot?
So hot because she kept doing naughty faces while she was peeing. She
What
was
does that
going
mean?
like,
Making like licking her
yes,
lips.
yes.
Oh, you're so hot that you're into this. You're sickeningly hot. Yeah, go ahead.
So then she was done peeing, and then I got done peeing, and then we started making out,
While who's sitting on the bowl while you're peeing?
No, we were done peeing.
We're done peeing.
Now we're against the wall, like she said. Correct. Kissing. Making out.
Full on.
Full on making.
Were you aroused?
Mind you, I'm like, if people could see this right now, it would be the hottest thing ever sold, ever.
Right.
But
So why waste your time with new television shows? Why not put out a video with you?
You know,
and
I even said that. I even said in one of my interviews, I'm like,
You'll make $100 million and then you'll be
really?
retired.
Maybe you should produce it. I'm in.
I'll
Anyway,
produce it.
Great. I'm serious. I'm like,
Hello.
I even said in an interview, I go, I'd like to retire, do a great girl-on-girl porn with Jenna Jameson, and just call it.
I
Call
tell
it
you
a
what,
day.
I'll shoot it. You
It'd be
two get
so
it on,
hot.
and you know what I'll do? I've got this guy who's got a website. It totally protects anyone from copying or
Really?
doing anything like that. You can only watch it. We charge, I don't know, $10.
Oh, more than that.
All right,
You
20.
can pay more than that.
Yeah, but you're talking about millions and millions of people.
So I'd pay, if I was a guy, I'd pay $20 to see me in
All right, so that's,
It's $29.95.
all right.
That's the going rate.
All right, $29.95.
Gary, I adore you.
And even at the end, while I'm watching, I'll finish off on both of your backs, so that'll be an extra bonus.
And you know the fun thing is, I would be the one devouring her.
Really?
Yeah. So
All
let
right,
me continue the story.
Yeah.
So we're making out. And then...
And no touching of breasts and
no,
putting your hands down each other's pants.
No reaching around.
There was no reaching around, and unfortunately, there was no me going down on her in the bathroom.
Why is she saying that then? Why are you not suing her for saying that?
Because she probably knew I wanted to, but I didn't.
I think you're lying.
No, wait, let me continue.
Go ahead.
No, I really am not
Do you
lying.
think she's lying?
100%.
The reason
The lie detector will know.
I know, that's fine.
Player.
No.
I don't know. And why?
I wouldn't go this far.
Why
Listen, have I gone down on girls
before?
before? Yeah. But her, I did not, because both of our fucking bodyguards were in the bathroom.
These are big black men?
Our big, burly two,
Were they
mine
ma-
and hers.
Were they Black making guys? out?
No.
You have white bodyguard?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not with it. What's wrong with you? Yeah.
I get them on sale.
Right. Yeah, the white guys are cheaper.
Much cheaper.
Yeah.
So I said, we got to get out of here. And she's like, yeah, because they're in the bathroom.
How do bodyguards clear out a ladies' room? Don't women go, hey, I have a right to be here?
No, they say get the hell out. Everybody leaves, and then they stay inside and they close the door.
Why did they
stayed
stand-
inside.
They're
They
not
stayed
standing
inside. They stayed inside.
Why didn't you send them outside? Why didn't you send them outside the door?
Because we were so kind of fucked up. We had no idea.
You were wasted.
So wasted.
A lot of weed, lot of drinking.
No weed. Bad.
No weed.
No weed.
Just drinking.
Just drinking.
All right.
So then we leave.
Don't you feel like a jerk clearing people out of a bathroom? I mean, they do have a right to be in there.
I was so gone. I didn't even know. All I know is people were leaving as I was going in. I was
like a
just,
stampede.
Yeah, I just had no idea.
They need to make out. Let's get out. And so you're saying she says you slid down, she pulled her panties to the side and licked you, and you
She
licked
said I licked her.
And you say that didn't happen.
That did not happen.
There
And I
was no
really wish
licking?
it does.
She didn't lick you?
No, there wasn't. And she said she didn't look. I did not go down on her either. But there is a lot more to the story.
Go ahead.
It still goes on.
Yes,
So
Fred?
Wasn't there a moment where a finger was inserted someplace?
Let's get to that. Tell me more to the story.
Okay, so we leave the bathroom,
Right.
and we go back to our little booth, and we dance a little bit, hang out a little bit more, and she said she's going to leave and go upstairs with a man, and that was the end of that night.
Right.
Then there was another appearance.
Because you gave her your number.
We exchanged numbers.
Exchanged
but we
numbers.
didn't talk.
Right.
No. Then there was an appearance where we both got hired to do some party.
Right. That's what she said, and she said she couldn't stop thinking about you.
I couldn't stop thinking about her.
But
Wow.
you two never contacted each other.
No, we were both really busy. But then when this came up, I was like,
Have you watched her porn stuff before?
After I made out with her in the bathroom, I bought about 30 of her videos.
That's how she sells them.
And when you watched them, did that turn you on?
Completely.
It did?
Yes.
It didn't turn you off that she's licked by everyone
Hell
on the
no.
planet?
No.
You don't care?
Don't care.
Wow. You're not germphobic at all. I like that.
All I did
By
was
the
make
way,
out with her.
if you were so screwed up the first time drunk, isn't it possible you went down on her and you don't remember?
No. I would definitely remember going down on Jenna Jameson.
All right. So tell me the rest of the story. The two of you are hired then to go do another
So
appearance.
all we did was kiss. Then we go to another appearance. And it was the Halloween party.
Right. Did you
we
talk
were
on the
both
phone?
devils, dressed as devils. We talked on the phone once to say, what are you wearing? Because she was going to be the angel, I was going to be the devil.
Right.
So I told her, I got my outfit at Trash and Lingerie. She's going to go too, blah, blah, blah. Just strictly business.
Right.
Went to Vegas, And we did our little appearance on stage, blah, blah, blah. I was partying with my friends, she was partying with hers, and then she came to join me at my booth.
Right.
And so her and her, little sexy girlfriends were all in my booth, too. And so then we started making out, few of us.
You, Jenna Jameson, and her friends are in a booth all making out.
Yeah, in front of everyone.
Okay,
like
go
we were
ahead.
hiding it.
Right, all right.
And then my best friend, Julie, started to rub Jenna.
The vagina.
Yes.
Nice.
And started to
insert the finger in the
That's
vagina.
right. While sitting next to me. And got her to climax.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Are
second.
you kissing Jenna?
No, I'm watching.
You watched the two of them.
In the club, yep.
In a club.
No.
In a booth.
You can call my best friend if you want.
Your best friend, do you get it on with your best friend regularly?
No, I don't.
You don't?
Never have.
And she got turned on by Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
She slid her hand up her panties or something. What was she wearing, a skirt?
Jenna was wearing, God, what was she wearing? She was wearing a black corset with either little hot pants. I think she pulled it to the side, my friend.
Right.
And then just...
And then put her fingers in there and got her
For
off.
quite some time.
And you watched and you liked it. Did you touch yourself while
No, I did
doing
not.
that? Why didn't you join in?
I would have if there wasn't 300 to 500 people in this club.
You had to think about your future.
I did.
All right, let's go, Jason. What do you want to say?
Now, Jenna tells the story much differently in that clip you have there.
Let me hear the clip.
We went into, they have these kind of secluded booths.
Right.
So I look over, and there's like, I bring in all these girls to dance. And they're up on the tables, like half naked. And I look over, and Jenny's like kind of kicks back with her legs spread. And I'm just like, oh, here we go. It's on.
Hallelujah.
It's on.
And what happens? You lean up.
Started making out with her, and we were like rubbing on each other, watching the girls, and it was crazy.
And what did you? And then she put her fingers in you. Sliding the panties to the side. Did she go down on you right there?
No.
No.
No, but we like.
You just played with your hands.
Yeah.
You fingered her.
Yeah.
And how long did that go on for?
Oh, hours.
Doesn't that go get frustrating after a while?
No, I came.
You did. Did
Yeah,
she?
I think so.
And then when do you get more intimate? Do you go home with each
We
other?
didn't.
That was the last time you did?
That was the last time I saw her.
I fingered each other and kissed all night.
Oh my God! Yeah.
I think the two of you have gotten together and gotten your stories screwed up. I think this is subterfuge.
No. This is absolutely...
How could you have two completely different stories? And I know her. She's not a liar.
No, I know. I don't know, other than if this is absolutely true, that my girlfriend, who I was sitting next to, I watched Jenna get fingered.
All right, go get on the lie detector.
I will.
I want to see how you
But
do.
mind you, can I tell you? To finish my story, said to her, do you want to go upstairs?
Yeah.
I invite her, I go, let's go take a bath.
At your hotel room?
Yeah. I was upstairs.
And what'd she say?
She goes, you know what? I am so tired. We're all going to just go. And she left. True story. And you can call my best friend who fingered her and then could vouch for that. I was like, let's go. She's like, I'm too tired. Because it was like 5:30 in the morning.
Wow.
So she kind of turned me down. I offered her upstairs.
I feel like if a guy gets to be your boyfriend, like you're more into girls than you are guys.
No. No, it's kind of like eating ice cream once in a while.
That's kind of hot, though. I wish I was man enough to deal with that. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd mind that if
you are a party girl.
Not really. I'm not. I don't hardly ever go out. You guys don't see me on the red carpet. Just once in a great while, if I go whoop it up, I'm going to do whatever I want.
Why in your new book do you talk about dutying, you make diarrhea in your dress?
Because you are my hero, and you talk about shit constantly.
It's different. It's different.
Oh, it's different because you're guys.
I'm a guy.
Girls never.
You see, you got to remember who you are. You're a hot chick. You're incredibly hot. So you're on the cover of FHM this month.
Ooh,
I mean,
good,
you
wasn't
look
it?
great. The inside pictures are great.
Thank you.
Guys don't want to think about you having diarrhea. Where did you have this diarrhea? Was it a
It was
sign?
an autograph signing for Playboy.
And you were wearing a
red
white,
dress.
a red dress.
Yes.
Sexy red dress.
Yes.
And
Were you sick? I was sick. Oh. Some idiot playmate gave me some sleeping pills so I would be able to sleep on the way to Chicago.
Right.
And I don't really put that part in there. And I got off the plane and was so ill and shaky. I don't know what the hell it was. It was probably the date rape drug. And when I got to the signing, I just started sweating and got so ill, and it just came out, and I screamed. I just remember screaming, no! Oh. And
Guys don't want to hear that from you.
I know. But you know what? Girls
they don't.
do.
No, girls don't.
Girls want to hear embarrassing moments.
No. We want to see you naked.
I know, but you know what? No one's perfect. And that's what I like kind of expressing.
The story about the guy going down on you and then actually hailing one of your dingleberries.
He didn't hail it, but he started coughing because
Why?
it was so disgusting.
He caught a whiff?
Yeah.
The dingleberry smelled.
It wasn't a small one either.
Would you allow a guy to go down on you after you make a dump? I mean, wouldn't you want to take a bath before that happened?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that. I don't know. I just didn't know there was one hanging from earlier.
I'm pretty sure I would not. I don't think it would even slow me down.
I don't know. Really? It wouldn't slow you down?
Oh, God, no. I would lick you clean.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Howard.
You're way hot. Come on, you know it. And especially with the girl stuff and all of that, forget about it. Too much. This is insane. Get on the lie detector. Let's clear this up.
All right. I'm going.
All right,
Where do I go?
Gary, come on. Help Jenny McCarthy. The panties sticking out of your jeans. That's
All right, is it time for
It's beautiful.
the lie detector?
Yeah, Ed Torian, who is a great, great man. Let's get Ed on this. Ed's so happy to be doing this to hot chicks.
Of course.
Hey, hi, Ed.
He loves strapping the girls up.
Metal thing off?
No, the
blouse. He's taking her blouse off.
See, he's getting what you would like.
Softy perv.
Just take your blouse off.
I'm going to take my shirt off.
Oh, take it off.
No way.
What is the big deal?
No, I'm not taking my shirt off.
Take his shirt off.
No, just this part.
Okay, I'm wearing a bra underneath there only.
That's all right.
That's okay.
No.
That's okay with Ed.
Ed, I need to take my pants off.
Where does this need to go? Around my chest?
Yeah.
Okay, then here. I'll stick it right here. Give it to me.
Here, I'll do it.
All right.
No, Ed's not a perv.
Guy
He
is
just,
such a...
no, he needs to do this the right way. I really want this to be a real lie detector.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God, are you hot? Oh, you know what? You have a sick body. What are you doing?
Where are you seeing me?
I'm watching you on camera. What you love.
Okay. This guy's go on the top here.
Okay.
Jenny McCarthy's new book, Life Laughs, is available in stores. And Jenny's going to be signing copies.
You're tall. Holy shit.
Look at Ed coming
Ed's in
on
love.
her.
Ed's in love.
Ma, you're tall.
You know who you look like today? You look like a young Jane Fonda.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Ed does.
Hey, make sure you tell people, Howard, where I'm going to be signing.
Okay.
I think you have that information.
Jenny will be signing copies of her book tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock at the Borders in Columbus Circle in Manhattan. You should definitely go over and say hello to her. She looks better than
Please
she's
do.
ever looked.
And if you buy over 5 copies, I'll squeeze your ass.
She'll blow you. She'll blow you and finger Jenna Jameson at the same time. Hey, Ed. Welcome to the show, of course, and first time on satellite. Good to see you.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Ed is a professional lie detector dude. He's done over 1 million of these things.
I'm so actually excited to do it because there's nothing better than telling the truth and having proof for that.
Good. And we're going to ask you some Jenna Jameson questions about your night with Jenna.
Wow. Oh, my God. You have a huge list of Jenna Jameson questions.
Yes, we do. All right. I might throw in a few other questions, too.
Okay.
I won't answer.
All right.
You got to put your feet down.
Oh, shit. All right.
You got to put your foot in my
No,
mouth.
that's good.
All right. Ed, you're not nervous working with the beautiful Jenny McCarthy?
Oh, I remember her from MTV. She's great.
Yeah. Would you like
Ed
to?
is an MTV guy.
I didn't know you were in... Ed and MTV just don't seem to go together, but okay.
Miss Cribs.
Ed, I'm going to try and do this as seriously as possible. Jenny, I'm going to ask you to answer yes or no. No maybes, no
Yes,
hesitation,
sir.
all right?
Yes.
All right. And
He's got to wait a second.
He's got to wait a second. He's got to read
Let
my
him do his
usual rhythm.
baseline thing.
I love that lie detector machine. It looks like it was built in the 1910 era. Look at that thing.
You know what's weird is, even though you're telling the truth, you still get nervous being hooked up to it.
I've done this once, and
It is a little, like, nerve-wracking.
it does. You because the truth will set you free.
You've done it once, and you were found to be lying.
I lied, yeah.
What were you lying about?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
All right. That's in my past.
Ouch, it squeezes my arm.
Yeah.
So weird.
That's Ed's penis. All right. Jenny, you look more beautiful today than ever.
Really? Thanks, Howard.
While he's warming up, when's the last time you were with a woman?
1938.
No, not you, Ed. I mean Jenny.
I'm really thinking hard.
Has it been a while?
I think it was that night.
With Jenna Jameson?
Yeah, I don't do it very often. It's
Are
like
you-
maybe once a year.
Have you been with any guys recently?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Cheating on me already.
Okay.
Hey, when you're ready to dump your little beautiful woman, I'm there for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can sit down. You can relax. Okay, that's it.
Can I cross my legs now?
Yeah, you can cross. No.
Ed, can I ask the questions, or do you have to ask them?
Well, let me just ask you the first control question.
Okay.
Okay. Is your first name Jeannie?
No.
Her name's Jenna.
Oh, Jenna.
Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny. Not Jenna. Jenna is...
Yeah, did it show that I told the truth as well?
You told the truth.
Correct.
Right.
It's not Jenny. The truth, though. Yeah, okay.
Ask again.
All right. All right. Is your first name Jenny?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All right. Can I ask now?
All right. Hold on for a second. All right, go ahead.
All right. Has Jenna Jameson ever touched your vagina?
No.
Ed, can I continue, or do I have to wait?
Wait a couple seconds then.
Okay. Has Jenna Jameson ever used her fingers on your vagina?
No.
Have you ever licked Jenna Jameson's vagina?
No.
Have you ever fingered Jenna Jameson's vagina?
No.
Have you ever touched Jenna Jameson's vagina?
No.
Did you ever give Jenna Jameson an orgasm?
No.
Were you happy about the events on 9/11?
No. What the fuck is wrong with you, Howard? I'm totally getting hot and wet, and then you
Calm
go and
down.
have to do that.
Did you ever cheat on your husband?
Yeah?
Is penis size important to you?
Yes.
Do you love a large, thick, black penis?
No.
Are you jealous of Pam Anderson?
No.
Do you wish Howard Stern would take you sexually?
Yes.
Do you sometimes wish you never had children?
No.
Have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Have you ever called...
Wait a minute! You really got me off the track here!
Hold on, look at me.
No! Let's talk about sex. That's all I'm answering.
Have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Have you ever called a black person the N-word?
No. Well, maybe yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm going to repeat the question. Have you ever used the N-word?
Yes, I have.
Why'd you use the N-word?
You know, I don't know. Back in, grammar school or high school when you're stupid, I guess.
Would you prefer your son marry a white woman?
No. I don't even care if he was gay.
May I touch your titties after this interview?
Yeah. I have to be the best you've ever had, honestly.
Oh, me?
No, me, in terms of telling the truth.
Have you ever performed cunnilingus on a woman?
Yes.
Has a woman performed cunnilingus on you?
Yes.
Have you ever been raped?
Am I so boring because I'm...
Have you ever been raped?
No. Howard!
Have you ever been molested?
No.
Have you ever had a dog lick your vagina?
No.
Have you ever tossed a man's salad?
What does that mean?
Lick his ass?
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I love it.
Who'd you do that to?
I don't know.
Jim Carrey?
You.
How is it possible for a woman to go from a 10 to an 11?
She just went to an 11. You tossed the guy salad?
What does that mean, 10 to an 11? Oh, I see.
Did you, what were you doing to him at the time? Was he on all fours? Or was he on his back?
Both.
A guy on all fours and you buried your face into his ass?
Yes.
And you licked?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you like doing it?
Love it.
Didn't it stink back there?
Nope.
Was it hairy?
A little bit.
Was the guy a real good-looking guy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. All right, let me just finish a couple more questions. Do you think you're more talented than Carmen Electra?
Yes.
Are you happy with the way your career has gone?
Yes.
Have you ever slept with a black man?
No.
Are you scared of black people?
No.
Do you trust people from the Middle East?
Yes.
Do you hate the Jews?
No.
Would you bang a guy to further your career?
No.
Would you like to lick the vagina of Jessica Simpson?
No, not her.
Would you go knuckle deep on Angelina Jolie?
Hell yes.
All right, I'm done with my questions.
I would toss her salad.
And did you pee yourself in the tickle chair?
No.
Did you, was the wet spot we saw, the wet panty, was that from being wet up in your vagina?
No, it's from Gary's water.
All right, well, whatever. All right. Would you lick a black woman?
Yes. she was hot.
All right. There you go. All right, we're going to find out if you've lied. Come back in here and take your shirt off so I can analyze this.
You won't even know what question is what.
I ran out of paper.
You'll be nude when you come in here. Would you be nude when you walk in here? Oh.
He's still asking the question.
No, I'm just joking.
He's still asking the
No, I'm done, Ed. I'm done. Yeah, I'm
still
done.
asking the question.
I'm just killing
Ed
time.
doesn't even know what's going on. He's mesmerized.
Ed, I did pretty good, right? All right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, I love when Jenny takes off that lie detector equipment. She's got to lift her whole shirt. She's got a flat waist.
He looks good.
She looks good, man. While we're waiting for the results, it was just hot watching you put the lie detector equipment on because your belly's all flat. Hey, now that we're on satellite, I can probably get the best sex story of your life.
How?
Well, I mean, you could tell me.
Oh. God.
Anyone you've been with that would surprise me?
No, but that was my favorite with Jenna, just a little bit.
That was it, huh?
Yeah, it really was.
That is a pretty hot story.
I mean, really, if you're going to pick two girls, why not be me and her?
You've orgied, though, right? You have? What? You can't shake your head. Yes or no? Have you orgied?
Yeah, a couple times.
What does that mean, an orgy?
I don't know, more than two.
More than two girls or more than two people?
2 people.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Where'd that happen?
I don't know.
Back at the Playboy Mansion?
Probably.
You ever see Hef's penis?
No. Thank God.
You've never been in that room when he's doing it?
No, but I've been in the grotto, and watching the 90-year-old men.
Oh.
Do it to 20-year-old girls.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Other celebrities at the orgy when you did it?
No.
Just you?
I'm not really big on celebrities.
No?
They really kind of bother me.
Why?
I don't know. Egos, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is it, Gary? What do you want from me? I'm in the middle of a sexual discussion. Don't interrupt.
Ed's on 2, and you should turn down.
I turned it down. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Ed, just sit down, please.
Ed, sit down. What's the matter with you? Ed's doing a circle dance. All right, Ed. Jenny McCarthy's book, Life Laughs, is available in stores today. She speaks, among other things, about her dingleberries while guys go down on her.
Sex, bribing for blowjobs.
You talk about sex. You talk about, what do you mean bribing for blowjobs?
Bribing for blowjobs.
What does that mean, bribing for blowjobs?
How to get your man to do things around the house, and then you reward him with a blowjob.
Are you great at a blowjob?
I'm really good.
Why? What's going on? Why? Where's she going?
Shit. Read the results.
Let's read the results. Ed, basically,
13 hours ago.
what I want to know is, Ed, tell me, you are an expert in this field.
Right.
Tell me the truth. Is Jenny McCarthy being deceptive, and where she's being deceptive? Let's go through it.
Okay.
All right. Give me the results.
You want to go from backwards? She was telling the truth on the last ones.
Angelina Jolie, she said she wants her. That was truthful. Jessica Simpson.
Yeah, she does. She was truthful about that. She doesn't like Jessica Simpson.
I like Jessica. I don't want to go down on Jessica.
I wonder why she's so hot.
I don't think she'd enjoy it.
All right, okay, good enough. Let's go, Ed. Let's get up to...
let's get to the Jenna Jameson. That's what we came here for.
Okay.
Tell people about that.
We asked her first, has Jenna Jameson ever touched your vagina?
And she said no.
And was she being truthful?
Yeah, she was being truthful.
What about, have you ever used what about the licking of Jenna Jameson's vagina? Was any of it, whatever Jenny McCarthy said, was it all truthful there?
Regarding Jenna Jameson, she was truthful.
She was.
Oh, see, Howard?
Yeah.
What
was she not truthful
What
about,
was she
Ed?
not truthful about? Was she happy about 9/11? I have a feeling she was.
There's one question and she came up deceptive one.
Which one? The one where she wanted to have sex with me?
No, did you give Jenna Jameson an orgasm?
Yeah.
Well, she told me no, but...
Maybe while I kissed her, she came.
Yeah, that is a bad question, actually. I was going to say that's probably a poorly worded
But see, Howard,
question.
now you know that if I'm going to tell you some sex stories,
they're true.
They really are.
Okay, I just don't understand why Jenna Jameson had to lie.
You know what? She probably didn't lie. She was but she was probably living in the fantasy of what could be.
Maybe she was wasted.
Yeah, and my girlfriend next to her, I was sitting next to her while she was getting fingered, so who knows where she thought the finger was coming from.
Does Jenny McCarthy think about large, thick, black penis?
Yeah, she does.
She does. Does she want me to take her sexually? Is it true?
Yeah,
she does.
Yeah,
she likes me. Wow. What about abortion and rape and molestation?
No. Well, she's sorry she had children.
Oh.
She is.
No.
I knew it. I knew it.
What's wrong with that? I am good.
You have regret.
I love my kids so much.
Yeah, I can't imagine you sitting at home with the kids. Unbelievable.
All right.
So it was a mistake. So what?
No, I love him more than anything.
Let your
You're
husband.
dealing with it. You're dealing
Let your husband watch the kid. Yes.
All right. She prefers her son marry a white guy, a white man.
Oh, really?
She wants
She didn't want it.
white woman. All right. She would rather. She was being deceptive.
Right.
She would rather he marry someone white.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. What about can I touch her titties? That was okay? That was truthful?
Yeah, that was truthful. You can do that.
Okay. And
Are you ready? Because I got to go. You want to touch my boobs?
Yes. And I better not, actually.
Go right ahead.
What about
He's already done it.
anything else there that I should know? Did she sleep with a black man or not? We asked her, have you ever slept with a black man? She said no. Is she lying?
No, she's telling the truth about
Telling
that.
the truth. Does she trust the Jews?
No, she doesn't trust the Jews.
She doesn't trust the Jews. I knew it.
I do.
I knew you didn't trust the Jews.
I do.
And she don't trust the Middle Easterners.
Would she bang a guy? Would she bang a guy to further her career?
Yes.
She would.
Yes.
She said no.
No,
She said no.
She was lying.
No, that's probably the most truthful one.
Ed, she's lying that she would bang a guy.
Right.
All right. Well, that's very good. Ed Torian, I can't thank you enough.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
You are just as weird as I thought you were going to be.
Yes. What is it?
Sign this thing.
What is it?
Preview page real quick in yellow. You can see
Oh, my God. He wants me to sign this thing. I love it.
Wait a second. I can't hear you, Gary. Quickly.
If you look on my preview page in yellow, there's Ed Torian just cut a song for us. That's pretty amazing.
Is that right?
Really?
Gary, preview page 1 or 2?
No, in here.
What? I can't hear.
1.
1. All right. Here we go.
On
Let's
the
see.
front and back. Love my niggas, but where's my bitches? I love my niggas, but where's my bitches? I love my niggas.
That's so nice. Hey, can we sign like? Hey, Ed, do you think we could sign autographs? Do you think we could sign autographs at the end, like when I'm done? Yeah. Thanks, Ed.
Sign that for my daughter on the back.
Jenny McCarthy, you are more beautiful than ever.
Thank Howard, you too.
You are exciting. Where are you off to promote this book?
Oh, my God.
Were you, is it
Hell
everywhere?
and back.
Hell and
Everywhere.
back.
12 hours a day this week.
Are you coming to our big film festival Thursday night, or are you going back to L.A.?
I'm back in
You're
L.A.
back in L.A. Well, that's too bad.
I know.
We would have invited you to the big film festival. It's going to be great.
Well, you can come by my autograph signing.
Oh, that's right. The autograph sign. Jenny will be signing copies of her book tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock at Borders, Columbus Circle in Manhattan. I think. What are you going to wear? You going to wear this outfit or
No,
something
I'm
different?
going to wear a little nutty dress.
A little nutty dress. Show off your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
No panties?
If you request it.
I'm requesting no panties at the big signing.
No panties.
No panties
And
it
when
is.
people take pictures of me, they can test it by testing and see if there's any there.
All right. And before you leave, all of my staff will come in and squeeze your luscious boobs.
I love it.
Guys, anyone who wants to squeeze Jenny McCarthy's boobs, quickly get over.
Get in line. I got to get out of here.
Quickly. Go ahead.
On the outside.
On the outside. How is that, Benji? Good? All right, get away from her. What's the matter with you? All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back right after these words.
Oh, thank you so much. Just in case I want to tell.
Ed Torian, the lie detector guy, is out in the hallway talking about he wants to get money for a porno film. He wants to produce a porno film. He's got an idea
What
for
are you
one.
talking about?
That's a creepy fuck.
What are you talking about?
Ed's got an idea for a porno
What's
film.
his idea?
Where is Ed?
I wanted one on business cards. I hope you don't want it for that shit.
It's lots of fucking and sucking.
Ed, I never pegged you. I always pegged you as like this conservative guy. I didn't realize you want to produce porn.
Oh, yeah, that was my big thing. I wanted to,
I want to do a bukkake film. You creepy bastard.
when I was younger, I wanted to either be a pimp or a cop, so I ended up being a
How did you miss being a pimp?
What's your idea for a porno
Oh,
film?
you know what? I got to tell Robin something.
Put the mic near your mouth.
You know the hooker with the heart? She told me to tell you, say hello. You know the one that you read out about, you read the article about 6 months ago?
What the
Whatever.
fuck are you talking about?
The hooker with the heart.
Jesus.
Whatever.
Remember that article you read about the cat, 1988? Well, just make a long story short.
Please do.
Yeah, she got,
Feel free.
all right, okay.
Go ahead, yeah.
She got 3.5 years in prison, right? So she told me before she went up to prison, she said, listen, I got to listen to Howard. So I said, all right, I'll get to the Sirius. So I'm bringing the Sirius up, and she's going to hook up the antenna to the bars to enable to get the, get the reception.
Get the fucking net.
This is the short version.
So, how do you know this hooker went to jail for 3 years?
Well, it was in all the papers.
But how do you know her?
Oh, I used to do all her lie detector work. She used to call me in, and I used to go in the green room, and I used to polygraph all the escort girls. You know, make sure they weren't stealing clients.
You mean the madam to the escort girls hired you to polygraph all the whores to make sure they were giving the full cut to the madam?
That's right.
Wow.
You got it right.
Did you catch any whores who were trying to sidestep the madam?
Oh, sure. It was
kidding.
It was all the time.
That's not too much pressure.
Yeah,
They try to beat the madam out of customers. You know, they got clients, and they'll try to steal the clients. And
would they get a lead pipe to the shin if they stole money?
Any whores offer you freebies to lie?
Oh, it was constant.
Really?
All the time.
But
God,
you
the pussy I got!
In fact,
What?
God, I was up to my knees in pussy.
In fact, one of Martin Sheen's girls used to work for her, too.
Martin Sheen?
Charlie Sheen, you mean?
Oh, what a young guy.
Charlie Sheen.
How old are you, fucker? Jesus.
Hey, so, you like Yucko? He's a
Yucko's a good guy. I like Yucko.
You like
he's
Yucko.
all right. Yeah, he's all right.
All right, whatever.
So, Ed, tell me your idea for the porno
All right,
film.
well, I was talking to Sal and Christy.
That's the right guys to talk to.
Right.
Yeah, right.
So I said, listen, why don't we hook up? I can get this hotel room downtown. And we'll bring in a porno.
You could get a hotel room, you think? That's great.
Porno actress.
Go ahead.
And walk her up to the lie detector.
Go ahead. So it's a film about lie detection.
No,
it's porno.
Right, a porno, right.
Go ahead.
So we hook her up.
Go ahead.
And as she, we ask her questions, Sal knows more about than I told him. So
Well, tell me. Forget Sal. I'm getting interested in this. Why should Sal have this idea?
So what we do is we hook her up.
Go ahead.
And we ask her, questions.
Like, are you a filthy whore?
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
Have you ever had sex with a black guy in the last 2 weeks or something like that? And she says no. And then we get the reaction on the poly. And then the black guy jumps out of the closet. I said, I had sex with you 2 weeks ago, so you're lying.
I see. So it's a reality porn in a sense.
Right, reality porn. Right.
And then the black guy fucking rapes her.
That's right. That's right. And we all watch him.
Wow. So this is a hardcore porno.
Right.
Where you work the lie detector.
Right.
And the girls come in and they get hooked up.
Right.
And if they lie, they have to do sexual acts on film.
Right.
I see.
You got it. You got it right down. You should be the producer, man.
At any point, your penis exposed, or are you in it nude at all, or are you just the lie
Well, I
detector
figure,
guy?
you have Sal walking around with no clothes on.
What? What? What the
fuck is that? Yucko, what do you think of this idea?
And I'm thinking Yucko, too. Yucko would be part of it, too.
Yeah. Is this what Ed...
Yucko, you got a part.
No, I need money, but not that fucking bad.
Is this what Ed is talking about out in the green room?
Yes, he's been pitching me and Doug Goodstein and anybody that walks by pitching me this movie.
So is anybody going to get involved in this, or what?
I'm not getting naked. I don't see...
You're not getting naked, buddy.
Are you going to be nude in the movie? Would you call an outfit on?
Fuck no.
Why don't we give Ed Torian a bunch of dough and let him produce it for Howard TV, and then, he can get paid based on how many hits he gets. It's basically like the internet.
He's got Sal and Richard, the two producers of Super Stink, on board.
That's right.
Yeah, that's...
Can you ask her if she ever screwed a clown, and then Yucko jumps out of the closet and screws her?
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
Okay.
All right. Well, Ed, it sounds like an interesting idea. We're going to get back to you on that. We'll certainly mull it around.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Ed Torian, who is a lie detector expert, actually. All right. Thank you, Ed.
Okay, take care.
See you later, Ed.
Ed, can you shoot ropes? Big thick. We need a big thick load on the back of some of these hookers.
Can you shoot yourself in the face?
He's great in a pitch meeting.
What'd you think of that pitch? I mean, the guy's on fire.
I think it's got some holes in it.
You didn't like the pitch?
It needs an ending.
You didn't like the part where the black guy jumps out and rapes the hooker?
That's the hook. Yeah.
The hook?
We need something around it.
You feel he has a good delivery for a pitch meeting?
Yeah.
Yes, so, it's me. I get a hotel room. Sal's naked, and it's a black guy, and he jumps out. I don't know. Howard, you want to do this? I think it's Yucko.
Yes, Richard.
Ed sang some stuff for us today, too.
Oh, did he?
On Gary Preview page.
Let's see what he's got here. Here we go again with the mouse. Right,
it's the fucking white one, right?
No, this is the black one. Let me see.
No, the white one's the browser.
Don't ask what I got to go through.
Baby, when I think about you, I think about love. Darling, gonna live without you and your love. If I had those golden dreams.
Hey, this could be the soundtrack to the porn.
Of my yesterday.
Wow.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Wow. Ed Torian Rock here at WC.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
No more.
Obviously, he's never heard any of these songs.
Sal made one. He called some sports talk show. He got like the triple header off. He was 3 different people. He's George Takei. He had tape of him. He had who else was in that one? You got George Takei.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Richard, Sal.
He's coming in now.
All right. Who do you get in this one? You get George Takei.
George Takei, Wood Yee is in there, and Ed Torian.
All right.
And
Ed
I'm
Torian.
in there too.
Ed Torian, the lie detector guy too.
The Grand Slam.
Yeah.
Delgado was a perfect fit. He sat in the middle of the order and does his thing. What's up? Talk to me.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey.
What's up, man?
How you doing, my brother?
All right. What's going on?
Hey, I need a little bit of advice. I called a couple weeks ago. I got my black cock stuck in a shampoo bottle.
Like I said, we talk about everything, but we don't talk about that. Okay. Anyway.
Didn't you call him once before and tell him you had your black cock?
Yeah, he cut me off. I never got his answer. What to do?
and these guys get one right after another.
Right, they're all lined up.
This show is funny. It's called Ghetto Sports, and it's, I guess, a lot of people that live in the ghetto call up to talk about sports.
Oh.
You didn't want to talk about your black cock being in a shampoo bottle, though, that's for sure.
What's up? Talk to me.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi. How are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm going to gird your mouth.
What's up? Talk to me.
How you doing?
All right. How's it going?
Have you ever used the term nigger?
All right. Like I said, I'm quick on the draw. Cannot get in edgewise. All right? Like I said, I will see y'all in 2. I will leave y'all with some highlights. Just give me a holler.
So now he starts playing music, and he takes phone calls, and of course it's these guys, over the music.
What's up?
Hi, this is Woody. I have a huge heart on right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Over the music.
That's as this show is ending, so it ended on a sour note.
Howard.
Yeah, Sal.
We called another station on Friday, actually on Thursday when you were leaving, and they busted us. They said Howard Stern hooked us.
Oh, yeah?
They're on to us. It's on Preview. Are you on Preview 1 or 2?
I don't know.
He's on 1.
It's on Preview 2 in light blue.
So they're getting wise to the fact that
Yeah. We called her Crazy Alice, and the guy, they finally caught on.
And with that, you want to listen to...
you want to see who our friend is?
Yeah. Hello.
You fucking cocksucker!
Oh, no, I want to hear what you got to say. I want him to soup me up. Hello, you're on. This is your moment.
Come back and suck on your fucking father!
All right. This is good. This is good.
Stern, they hooked us.
Cool.
Oh, you got a campaign.
Cool. And I didn't even say nothing, and he called me a whole bunch of names. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. I know your mama proud of you, boy.
Ed Torian, you're on the air.
How you doing, Howard? How you been?
Okay.
Listen, tell, is Artie there? Or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, Red. Yeah, Artie, you're a man's man. Let me tell you something. You just had a good fellow's moment. That's all, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
You okay?
Oh, Ed's okay with everything.
Well, Ed is I've talked to Ed. We're friendly, and Ed is he's a stand-up guy, but I'm in a corporate world, and that's not right to do.
Right, Ed. You know that.
We're not at the docks.
Ed's a Vietnam vet, right, Ed?
That's right.
He's a man's man. He knows.
That's a good man.
He knows the law of the jungle, but, you know.
I'll tell Ed, I'll make it